today. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Didn't we just get through the part where you couldn't see anything because it was so dark? And we barely survived, but we did, and we got to a save point. But there was actually a lot of enemies there, but I was like, save points. So we saved, and I think we're going to pick up from there. So. Okay, guys, real quick. I'm not going to run ads or nothing. I'm just going to use the restroom. It'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll start, okay? I'll just mute the mic, and I'll be right back.
Okay, but I want Jenny's digits before I run out of battery.
Follow swollen__dingus on Twitch.
Twitch.tv. She said it right. There we go. We did it. I didn't have to coach her for that one. The fair's closing. I gotta get out of here.
12 days of dirty crap. There he is! Bruh, he was waiting for me. He was legit just waiting for me. Okay, let me lower this, and that way you guys can enjoy your song request. How about high wind? What would I call it?
Taylor picks up the water bottle. Picking up the water bottle suddenly has to have some meaning because this happened.
Why did you do that?
He was telling the detective about Nick.
I have that set to an hour cooldown.
When he seemed uncomfortable.
I fucking hate you guys.
Based on behavioral observations, Taylor and
what was the point of that? A refund.
Strong suspicions that Nick was up to no good when he left that.
She's not even in the game yet.
He told you something. I don't know. He said he was gonna go and.
Taylor is looking down and avoiding eye contact, showing that he's clearly nervous.
Oh, emote only 10 minutes. Praise that son. I completely missed this, and no one cared enough to tell me about it. 11:45.
Notice that the detective leans in very close to him when he starts stuttering and hesitating.
Well, I would say, I would put on my best Daffy impression. And since I'm playing the racing game, I'd probably say, you do realize this speed's race war, right?
Show us, he fucking fucked up.
A big stack of papers.
Show us.
But
show us the scans. Just show us the scans.
What I said and show that.
I want to compare it. Let's compare it. There's red trash.
Here is the work that they performed.
Yo, it's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. There's the fucking oil change, specially changed. There it is. It's all there. Fucking black and white. I'm gonna fucking put on my spectacles so you can fucking see this. I'm gonna put on this, and I'm gonna fucking
put it on your Etsy. People look mushroom emote up, and then you get paid. Oh, the perfect pour. Literally on the line. I don't know what that reaction was. I don't like that. Copyright claim them?
Oh, Josie, what is going on with this match? He's using that lag switch. The secret Australian technique. What the hell's up with this match?
I'm guided by the emblems.
All right, we lost about 100 viewers while I was peeing. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know how we lost that many, but okay. All right, let's continue. Let's actually start with the game, shall we? All right. I hope you guys will stick around to chill with me. Oh no! Oh, that was fast. Ah! No! No! Okay, that's better. I'm glad you feel better, Giant Unicrab. Hello to American Manga Undertaker. How are you? Good to see you. Sadly, it looks like your membership expired, man. That sucks. What's up, King Gabriel? Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, typically updates for the Switch are very fast, actually. You know the worst is the fucking PlayStation. PlayStation takes ages to upgrade. I don't know why. What's up, X-Shooter? Hello, Kitty. Hello, Juan David Ortega.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Okay. Did he say it's smelly? Did you hear that? He said it's smelly. That's what I heard him say. What is so smelly? It's smelly. Huh. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Metroid Prime Remastered. Last time around, we did a lot. If you remember, we got the wave cannon. We also got the ability to see in the dark. See that? Thermal visor.
Pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
And I'm trying to remember where we're going because how do you open just the map? Now I'm forgetting how to do this. Here it is.
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I just had to.
Gone and did some backtracking. Remember, we went to the labs. That's how we got the ability to see in the dark. But I'm wondering now where the game wants us to go.
I was timing the music.
I actually don't know.
I don't mind your song requests, but they kind of messed up my timing, trying to match his pace.
Huh.
He started the stream, so
right? It looks like
we started recording. So I'm on the move.
Here. This whole area here we haven't been to yet. Maybe that's the next boss fight, I'm thinking. So I guess what we need to do is go through here, go down the lower path. See that?
Hold up.
Back to the research lab?
That is a...
Didn't we just go to the research lab?
That's a stall. Big ups to Knock, Kurmazawa, Ghost MC, Priska. Thank you for the raid, Priska. Mad Editor, Nadalcock, Ragnarok Aftershock, Algernaut, Shinko Floor.
I'm completely confused.
Yes.
I have no idea where the game wants us to go right now.
And anyone else that's here coming in. Song requests are on, but I'm gonna keep game audio on too because I need to hear what he's doing and all that shit.
Yet, and it might be where we need to go, but the game's not really being apparent where we need to go. And we just went through all these dark areas. I really don't want to go back into them.
I don't want to go into dark areas.
It's so dark and you can't really see what you're doing. They're super annoying.
Alright, stop stalling. Play the game. Hey, UNFW, I'm doing alright today.
That's where we just were. That's where we got the visor, right? No, I guess
I didn't wake up as early as I wanted to.
I guess we have to go down through the labs.
We're here and we're on it.
And try to see if we can get to this new area.
Why do you go back? Oh wait, he's still. I forgot. We're at different save points. He saved at the observatory. He's still gotta make the final trek out of the dark parts. He might die. Wait, this is the boss, right? Yeah, man. Ah! Right into a boss fight. Yes. Wait, what really well and truly won? This first part tonight's gonna have like fighting a big boss or something.
Is that the door? Seeing the dark is very annoying. Look how blurred everything is. It actually bothers my eyes, right?
My eyes, they hurt so much, man.
Looking at this, I think this is the right way.
I hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Hello, sir. I'm gonna be here all day, so get excited.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to restream the pre-stream.
It bothers the eyes. How the hell could the rocket troopers see me in the dark? And how would I avoided shots exactly when I can't see anything that's going on because of the medium effect? Right? Like, I legit can't see what's going on. So how would I
would
be able
really
to
want to
avoid
restream the pre-stream? Braga, maybe. But that dude's always off his rocker. Right.
Is it ever gonna fucking die? Finally, I mean, holy shit.
What's up, Rocket Man? Yeah, welcome to the day stream. Don't tell anyone it's a secret. This is a secret stream.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Missiles low. I need missiles. Okay.
Thank you for the sounds.
I missed.
Oh! I'm returning to the visor. Dude, the game glitched.
My
Would
eyes
not
are
let me
bothering me
switch
doing this.
visors.
They seriously are. My eyes are burning doing this.
My eyes hurt, man.
This,
What an old
this,
man.
You know, see in the dark combat. It's very frustrating.
But yeah, I guess let me pull this up too. I'm trying to get 100% scan completion, man. I don't want to miss out on any scans, you guys.
You can't fucking see what's going on. Anyway, shout out to Jason Cool, who did a super chat saying, "You hear Valve will stop supporting Windows 7, 8, and 8.1. You're gonna have to either upgrade or get a new PC."
No.
I don't do
I don't care.
anything literally with Valve. I don't use Steam and I don't play games on my PC. So no, I don't have to upgrade anything because I don't use it.
I'm not upgrading shit. Maybe you're the one that needs to upgrade, motherfucker.
Really? So thank you, Jason Poole, for the super chat. We actually talked about this at length on my podcast this morning. If you want to
Yeah, you
watch
should
that
probably
later.
watch it. Why aren't you
Well, we
watching the
already discussed it,
podcast?
and I
You
don't
gotta
play
watch
PC games, so
everything.
it's not a big deal. But I would like to upgrade my PC. Hobo X says, "This is one of the downgrades of the remaster. The original wasn't blurry when you used thermal.
I
I have no
can't
idea why
switch
they added
back.
the blur." Yeah, it's significantly bothering my eyes right now. Like, I wish I was kidding, but my eyes actually are burning doing this. I don't know why they did this.
They're giving me tips. Use boost ball and get out of the way, man.
So there I am. I need to go right and straight out that door to the right, and that'll take me to this area here. Okay, right and straight. This way. Okay. Let's get the gunners on. They probably would help, honestly, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah. What do you mean, what are you gonna do?
As always, guys.
Oh, if only we had the gunners on. If only we had the gunners on. Why don't you guys want to give the gunners?
More realistic, but
I
it
need
comes
to
at a
see,
price.
Ree.
Yeah, I really don't like
What
the
you guys
blur.
want me to
The blur is
see?
fucking stupid.
Oh, thank you for the banana. Squeeze banana. Gotta make sure I don't get confused with his audio.
There's just like so many enemies in the room, you can't see them in the dark. They're just like
Hey,
firing
Judgment.
endlessly. Like, what exactly would you like me to do?
How are you doing, sir?
I don't know what's going on.
5
I can't
bits!
see.
Big ups, Judgment, the 5 bits. Ah, yes, this is an
Oh, the
announcement. I
turret.
ordered
The
a
turret
capture
is sitting there.
card
There's no way
that
to
I
see
think
it in the
will
dark.
work. And I will be playing Nintendo games! Whoa, this is like right up my alley, man. Big ups, Trash Man. Congratulations on the capture card. I hope it comes through. Is it external or internal?
You lost a lot of health.
I don't care. I'm gonna say it. I don't care. Wet dog food smells nice.
Yeah, well,
it just smells like proper meat. It
we
just
can go this
smells
way.
meat. It
This
just
isn't
smells
even
like meat.
Trash
Every
Man
time I feed my
talking.
dog, I'm
Yes, we did.
drooling.
Amazing shadow.
It does smell nice. It
Application,
does.
that's not gonna help.
It smells
Saber will give
good.
you my health back,
What are you
right?
guys
Get
talking
there.
about? Dude, these 12 faction quests have took like close to an hour. That is so dumb. Fuck off, leave me alone. Still do the Minutemen quest line after this? Yes, you just have to kill off the raid.
Ah, I can actually see again. Holy shit. That's the save room over there, right?
Oh,
Oh my god, now I get my eyes back to normal here. Alright, let's get our health back. Cool.
wait, is he saving again? Why? He's already saving? Getting Clifton Blood did. Big ups, get more blood.
Woo! Looks better now. Alright, so there's an area straight ahead that we should go to if we can reach it. Previously we couldn't, remember it wouldn't let us? But maybe now the door will open? Right here? You need super missile, right? Now, how do you do
Why
super
did he
missile?
figure that out
forgot.
immediately, but I didn't on the first run? We're not gonna talk about it.
I've forgotten how to switch between the guns.
Nobody tell him it's X and a D-pad.
Yeah, how do I do the super missile? I forgot how to switch weapons. How do I switch to regular blaster?
What?
The top button?
This is gonna annoy people who are just like potential organic viewers. Like every 2 or 3 videos, he forgets how to play the game. Hello, everybody. I don't remember what I was doing. You guys are gonna have to remind me. All right, how do I do this? I don't know how to do that, you guys. Fucking Nintendo, right?
What did that do?
I saw the Zelda thing. Was talking about it while we were pre-rolling. I saw it. I'm intrigued, but I didn't play Breath of the Wild, so I'm not the person to ask about it. But I liked what I saw. So of course, that means he had to be ultra specifically really negative about it for no reason at all. He hated it.
Okay.
It's like Nintendo raped his mom or something. I have
That was a
no
little
idea
weird,
why.
But we figured it
Why is
out.
he
The
always
thing is,
like
there's another one
this?
we didn't do then, right? At the beginning of this area, there's a super missile area that we need to blow up. So now that we have it.
Yeah, it's like they made it like Minecraft now. They made it like Fortnite. They changed too much. Yeah, Splatoon 3 didn't change enough. Oh, whatever, guy.
I'm trying to remember where would that area have been.
There's no winning with Phil. Don't even try to. Don't even call out his hypocrisy. He doesn't care. Like how he doesn't care about most things.
Where the hell was it? Entrance area to this part would have had it, but I don't remember where that was now.
They make the same as Zelda. He'd be like, I'm not really excited anymore. I'm not really impressed. The game isn't innovating enough.
Why goes into ball? Okay.
They innovate. It's like, oh, it's not even Zelda anymore. It's a completely different game. That's what I told him about Splatoon. If they made a Splatoon 3 change a lot, he would have been like, oh, it's not even like the same fucking game anymore. They changed too much. The identity is gone. Hello, Nintendo. Do you know what Zelda is? Hello. You want more Zelda? You're getting it. It's just not the Zelda you want. It's the Zelda that actually sells. All those 3D Zeldas from the long time ago, they didn't really sell that well, you guys. At least comparatively speaking. Breath of the Wild was selling gangbusters.
I think it's gonna be a
Skyward
boss,
Sword
isn't it? It looks like a
flopped
boss arena.
bigly. Although I think they're gonna go with the money-making
It certainly
formula.
looks like a boss arena.
Not the
Maybe
formula
we're gonna
of
get the
the old
magnet
times.
thing
I'm sorry,
here, too.
guys.
Ooh, look.
Oh, did the Bach not go through? Hello.
Don't do shit.
Hey, he's at this thing already. Well, I mean, I say already. It really ain't that much to go fucking get to. And the Zelda stuff looked cool. And then here he has to be being a fucking negative Nancy about it. I already played this game. It's called Dragon Quest Builders. Yes. It all just comes back to the Wii U money. That's all it is. He was a Nintendo. It was as much of a Nintendo fanboy as I am now back then. Maybe even a bigger one.
Okay. Thordis, an animated sentient creature of stone,
Oh my
charged
god,
with
he's got to
phazon
read all
radiation.
this shit.
The phazon radiation
I'm
given off
dying
by
over
Thordis
here.
negates auto-targeting systems preventing lock-on. May be possible to
Ooh,
acquire
that was a
alternative
shot
targets
while
with
he
a
was
different
fucking
visor.
rolling.
The chaotic nature of phazon radiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thordis can encase targets in ice. Its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent.
Oh shit.
Okay, who's Lego? Ooh. Roll out the barrels.
Whoa, I did it, sir.
Rolling.
think that earns a celebratory shake sip. What's up, Cerulean?
It's pretty simple. Use the visor, hit the weak point, straight shoot, right?
Big ups, Broken Mailman. Where's my mail at? You still haven't told me. We're here on level 1 with the guy. Oh, it's not level 1 anymore. You know what I mean. We're doing the thing. We're winning. I'm in the lead. The only thing that he's got one over me is artifacts. He has 1 artifact and I have no artifacts. Ah, yes. Morph Ball Mode.
Okay.
We are really digging heavy now.
Wait, dodge some more. Ow.
Alright, he's gonna take a minute on this boss, so I got some buffer time here.
I saw an upgrade at the top up there, but we don't have the spider ball.
Alright, guys, roll out.
I'm trying. It won't work. I can't change visors. It was glitched.
It was
wouldn't change
glitched.
for a second.
The game
By the way, I
glitched.
think I have no missiles.
That just happened to me too, so I can't be too upset. I wasn't letting me change visors. I did nothing wrong. Alright, I gotta come back over there because there's a spider ball over there.
Am I gonna get missiles for the next phase? Right? For the next limb?
Yeah, didn't he scapegoat Iwata a lot back in the day? Iwata's the reason the company's still around, at least from what we're being told. That's not a troll L!
Perfect.
Another big up stretch, man. I dispute the troll L there. I don't think it's a troll L.
Yeah, I have no missiles. What do I do now?
Oh, I need ice missiles. God damn it.
Huh. I have no missiles. I can't break off another.
I gotta remember that door.
That's not good. Seems upset.
Yeah, you're shooting at it, idiot.
You don't need missiles? You don't? Oh.
You can just use charge shots.
You don't?
You need charge. You can use charge shots. Yeah, they're telling you how to play the game, Phil. You should be very thankful. All right, where the hell are we?
Sure. Oh, try the plasma. Someone said.
Right then.
Big up Trash Man, the 5 bits. Ian, he says, I'm hyped for the Shadow Drop into DK64 ports to Switch and see Dink is played until 2027. I would play DK64. It'll be on the Switch eventually, maybe. Alright, we have a save point. Thank you for the continued support. Die, Trashman. Yes. Well, it was when Nintendo was making the best games, in my opinion. I think what they would do nowadays past is uninteresting, but Dave, to point his hate at someone specific in the company. It's always that, too. It's not even because Iwata did anything to him specifically, it's just that he's the figurehead to blame. It's, Iwata's fault.
Pretty tedious, huh?
Ah, so tedious. All about following a pattern, Phil. You do it every day. It's called your schedule. This boss is really no different. See if I can head this way.
Oh man. Take an hour.
It's not been an hour, Phil. I couldn't go this way yet.
Ah. Can't see 'cause I can't use the visor. Oh, did I get him anyway? I got him anyway.
Wow, the game lets you win anyway?
Now what?
What do I do now? I don't understand, huh?
Apparently has no weak point.
A weak point. The game glitched.
Here we go. Now the center. Maybe this is the end of it. Could be. The center is the weak point. Great boss design for 20 years ago. Yeah, it's definitely dated, and it's pretty tedious of a fight. But it's also quite
So I
easy.
did get the ice parasite.
What's funny is you never use this again.
And the ice bird.
You ever use the X-ray like is there anything significant in the game? There's some hidden stuff. I don't remember it.
Probably, Phil.
Much anymore after this.
You probably didn't remember this boss until you started fighting it. Alright, I should be good on scans. I'm just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Big ups Roach Bait and Della. Not that Della.
It's much harder bosses, actually.
Yeah, don't worry, he's not that far behind me if you're just coming in.
It's even hitting. I don't know if the charge shot's even hitting it.
It is hitting it. You just gotta aim at the right spot, doofus. Ah, my good friends. The puddle sport thing.
There we go. Pretty simple.
Pretty simple.
I thought you needed the charge missiles. They were working, by the way, but I guess the plasma also works.
You mean the wave beam? It's not the plasma beam.
Okay. Did we just get the spider ball ability? Is that what this is?
No. It's the fucking blue ball ability. Yeah, I wonder if you get Spider Ball in the room with Spider Ball tracks in it. It's a fucking mystery.
Alright. Spider ball. Spider ball.
Oh, please don't.
Because you have the spider ball. So, spider ball time. A couple different places to go. I think there's an upgrade over there, perhaps. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Whoa! No? Oh, nice! My eye's burning because of spider ball. So let's take a look. This is where we're supposed to go. Yes, it is. Any items here hidden? What the fuck is that? There might be an item over there, but I don't think we can get to it. It looks like you need to swing, and we don't have the swing yet. As you can
Apparently
see.
get the swing
You
really,
can't swing
really
over there and
later
get the
on.
item that's in the room yet, which stinks. So I'd definitely like to get that item, but we can't yet. So my eyes are why is my eye burning so bad? My eye.
Multiverses all over
burns.
again.
I don't know why my eye burns. But in the meantime,
Did he just punch his
I
mic?
received a $20 tip.
Oh man.
Tip.
Metroid
What's wrong?
continues the positive
1 Minute
support.
Man. Thank you to
Oh,
1 Minute
wait, it's
Man
1
for
Minute Man.
continuous
Doesn't count.
support of my content, streams on the internet. I appreciate that.
Streams on the
Man,
internet.
and that will get us
I mean,
up
it's
to
right, but it's also a weird way to
40.
phrase that.
Hold on.
Thanks for supporting my streams on the internet.
$43 in tips. Thank you very much.
Sure, Phil. Wonder if he adjusted his TV
Cool.
brightness at all. Doesn't he do that every time he starts a new AAA game? Adjust the brightness, sir. Probably those sections probably
Well, wait a
exist
minute.
for
This is where we
people
go-
like
that's where-
Phil.
Is that where we came from? Hold on a second. That's where we came from. This is where we're going.
Oh, he's always fucking
And
picking
then there's
around
a
in his
secret
ear.
item that we can't reach over there. Yep. So that we need to have the swing for. Okay. Onward. Because we're gonna have to backtrack to Spider Ball areas now.
Backtracking. Pretty standard backtracking.
Ah,
forget what I'm supposed to do after this part. I think I'm good to go into the ship. Oh wait, no, I gotta get the ice beam and then the gravity suit.
It is becoming spring
Since
now.
I gotta go back into the Chozo ruins anyway,
There's a door we can't
I should
go through
probably
yet.
get that
Looks
artifact
like
that he got
the
already,
white
so
door?
I
I don't remember what
be fully
kind of
caught up
shot
to
you
him.
go through the white coated doors.
There were spider tracks in Fendrana, but I need the ice beam first to access them.
Yeah, we need a new weapon that we don't have yet. Okay.
Yeah, we're going back to the ruins.
It is an HD port, but they also did fit, like the controls are all on Gamepad Pro. There's no motion
His
control
retinas are
element.
burning from looking at the screen all day for over
it's much
14
better.
years. Yeah, that might also have something to do with it, man.
So this is Magmore Cavern South now. Okay.
I'm keeping a good lead
Oh,
on
we're
him.
going from ice to fire, but okay.
Maybe because that's the theme of the worlds, Phil? The ice world, the fire world, it's a Nintendo game.
Aha.
The biomes are pretty standard if you think about it.
Save room. Save room's
Should Lee
nice.
just be wearing the glasses for his own health? He should. He doesn't want to listen.
So we're gonna look for spider ball things. We're gonna look
He
for
should
the
be wearing
plasma doors
glasses
as
whenever
well.
he drives, but we
the
know
wave
he
cannon.
doesn't.
They're
We
two
got that
different things
recent
we didn't have
pic,
last
the
time we were at
fat cat
Magmore,
picture.
so.
Cat's gotta pay him $50 to
No,
put
it
the
did not have
glasses
motion
on when he
controls on the GameCube.
drives.
That's the good thing. They were the last version I played was the Wii version.
The
And
GameCube
that one had
didn't have
controls.
motion
It sucked.
controls. Of course it
This
didn't
basically
have
kinda
them.
restored the
They were
original
probably
control
optional in the
scheme.
Wii
Great.
version too, maybe.
No! No!
Yeah, it's like he had to do with motion controls. Maybe he did.
Oh no.
What is he crying about? I don't understand. Just play the game. This atmospheric Nintendo game. Stop being negative.
There are motion controls, but they're optional, says Zen Shuriken. Yeah, I noticed when I'm the ball form, if I go like this, you jump. Why would you want to do this? Just press the button, right?
Right.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, I don't know.
Take that, losers. You
I think you're pretty
son of a
adverty.
bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I gotta head to...
Great, I'm so happy I just got knocked down.
Yeah, this is the magma pool. I can't go here yet. There was a room here. I gotta go back here. And spider ball tracks are in here.
Annoying assholes. Ugh. Alright. We're in a whole new area. Right? Oh yeah. Totally new. There's stuff behind me. There's stuff in every direction, basically. What was that? Oh, look below.
What's up, Scrumbles? How's it going? It's going alright. It is, we're existent here.
How do we get into this? West Channel door is sealed. We have to
I'm
find a way
ahead
to
of them
open
by
the
like
West Channel door.
one whole
Okay.
segment. I need to get to the boss area.
Delta
And
says.
also, I have to get
Delta
here.
Phazon says the version you previously played was the trilogy version, which ported Prime 1 and 2 to the Wii while using controls they made for Prime 3. It was the version I played myself. Ugh, I did not like it.
I did not
Speaking
like
of motion
it.
controls, do you remember what series of games had it? Didn't Uncharted
It's like the
1
only
have it?
person
Yeah,
that
Uncharted
hates,
1 had
hates Metroid Prime Trilogy.
six-axis balance beam gameplay, which everyone absolutely hated because it was completely inconsistent and didn't work well. So they removed it from every
Yeah, we're
future
going
Uncharted
speedrun mode
game.
over here. I vaguely remember what I
Functional but
have
not
to do.
receiving power.
But
Three
I
power
gotta take a
converters
detour too. I need to
energized.
go to this boss
to
area and
open.
get an artifact. At a certain point, it's also gonna be a blind dingus run.
Okay. go.
People seem to tell me some of
How's
the
the weather here?
artifacts are
Cloudy today.
complete bullshit.
Cloudy and cooler. Cool.
How are you supposed to know to do
Now
that?
we have a way to get down there.
What?
Oh, the music changed. Is that where we came in? Yes, it is, right? So what are the other directions? There's gonna be other doors you can go to eventually. Oh my. That's a big boy.
Oh, it's not gonna let me go this way, is it? Wait, maybe.
Maybe we should go to the channel thing we did first and see what's in that, and then come back this way.
Oh, piss off.
Okay. Where was that? Way to get in? Find the pocket. Here it is. Well, that sucked. You go, man. I'll see you later.
And Kagome's already clocking now. Sad to see. Are they all in the same area?
Access to each channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Okay. Do-do-do. Alright, another one open. What's that
You're
noise?
doing completely different shit than I'm doing, huh?
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna fall behind, no. It's over, Dinger Bros.
I made it.
I'm missing 2 runes!
Access to North Channel door now granted. Lava has been cooled. Okay. That's the purple door. There we go. Oh yeah. Very nice.
I guess the other 2
Optional
runes
energy
are up
tank
there.
upgrade acquired.
Oh, we wasted time on a puzzle?
Done
Good.
and done. Nicely done. That's all it was. It was an optional energy tank upgrade. That's cool. Giant Enemy Crab
Lord
says the
knows
art
you
direction
knew,
reminds me of
you
Time
know
Splitters
those.
and Star Wars Mix.
Alright, I went the
I
wrong
like
way.
the art direction of this game, actually. I really do like the look of it. And of course, having the remixed original Metroid soundtrack is really awesome. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go, right? We have that door over there, but there's another door up here, I think. Let's take a
It
look.
ain't nothing, Phil.
Alright, double jump, please. Thank you. Yeah, there's 2. I'm not sure which one to go in. Unstable Bendezium debris is blocking your path. We don't have a way to break Bendezium, do we? I don't think we have it yet.
Bagdensium? Bagdensium?
Or maybe it's the supercharged missile? Let's try it. Absolutely not. So I don't think we have a way to break this yet. Doesn't look like it. So I guess we'll go the other way then, and we have to come back here later. No, I never played Super Metroid except... excuse me. except when first Nintendo Switch added their Nintendo Online program.
Oops, for the
and they
video
added a
redeem.
bunch of games like
I'm definitely not getting to it.
I played a little bit of
But,
Super Metroid at that time.
maybe eventually.
To try it out, but I never played a significant amount, and I've never actually like played through and beaten the game.
Oh, Christian shit.
Ooh, excuse me.
Not
So
that
I
I'm
guess this is the way we
disappointed.
need to go then.
Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What's the plan? How far am I? If I'm in Egypt and he's somewhere underground, we're backtracking. We've already been to these areas. Much of the game at this point, until the mine segment, is just backtracking. I need to get an artifact that he has already, because he's got one over me.
Nope.
And then I need to get the ice beam and the gravity suit. Basically, it's a close race.
Okay, interesting.
I'm in the lead, though. But he has methods to catch up.
Not sure what we need to be this high up. Oh, because there's a swing spot.
Bill Bros, we have a way.
So I'm going to jump in.
Here's how we can still win.
There's also a white door that we can't open yet.
Big ups, Benjamin. Any tips for streaming? You want to stream
New
JRPGs?
Creature, the Puddle Spore, a sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle Spore
What exactly
what
did you have in mind?
With its size. When open direct fire to its mantle, causes it to flip on a defensive position. If we can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy.
Look up OBS mic guide and click the video that says best settings. Works for any mic. That's the only video you'll ever need.
I have no idea if I'll play it or not. I didn't like the first one. I tried it years ago.
Yeah, so I'm just locked out of this room. I need to get back in here.
I don't know.
I guess I'm just locked out of this area.
That's below. Okay. It looks
Dragon
like
Quest? I've never played a Dragon Quest. I got so much shit I gotta play. I really ought to turn off game redeems, because there's no way I'm getting to anything.
Okay. Zelda Master 93 asks,
Tips, goal, and hack goals? Probably.
Yes, it was the truly good 2D Metroid after Prime spin-off games and other M.
Thank you for the redeem, Goon. I'm
I don't know
not
if I
gonna
can
get to it.
capture from my 3DS at this point. I have no clue. I haven't tried the 3DS capture device in like 5-6 years. So it might work, it might not, you know. I'm not against it. I like Metroid games. Metroid Dread was fun. Weak spot near the base. Aha! Platform, baby. Yeah. Yeah. And that's it for that room. Yeah, these rooms are very straightforward, and it looks like they're looping us back to the main Magmore area. Introduces I'm hyped for Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Me too. I really like Jedi Fallen Outcast.
Legendary workout video by the infamous Frank Castle. I'll take a look at it during this break. He worked out. Big up Stanley. And 1337 with the oh yeah. And he says Swole 5 hype, Swole 5 hype. Oh, hello, sir. I'm in the lead. Fear not.
Should we have the swing?
There's a way for Phil Bros to surpass me.
Stalagmite things.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Like those are ways he can surpass me.
Can't reach me. Cool.
I don't know if I like what Anne's saying
we've been
about
here
this
now,
video.
Right? Yeah, now we're looping back. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna backtrack and we're gonna either look for plasma doors or we're gonna look for spider ball areas. It's not really apparent though.
Apparent?
What do you want me to do here? Oh. Okay, that was pretty easy. What is the story of Samus? Is she a bounty hunter? I think originally she was. I don't know if she really is anymore in the lore of the game, you know?
She still is. Whoa, free missile expansion. Big up to Mr. Pun. Hello, Mr. Pun. Welcome to the race. Dinger versus Dave. Sorry if I'm in the zone. I'm Zen mode right now. I gotta keep in the lead because he's kind of close. He can potentially catch up.
Aha! Here we are. Nice. We finally do this.
What's up, Bashe?
Spider ball. Hello, Casanova. I'm pretty good. My post-nasal drip's really annoying today, but outside of that, I'm pretty good. I'm
like every day.
Today. I hope you guys are too. Jade, it's good to see you as well. I'm glad that you're here to chill with me today.
Cool, see you. No, he means he's leaving. He doesn't want to stick around. Hit time go.
Here we are. But now, I have no idea where to go. Are we trying to go back to the Talon Overworld? Or are we gonna head back into here?
Oh, regional climate analysis complete.
I don't really see any doors, right? I don't see any doors that are plasma. So maybe we should take this elevator back and see where we can go. No, Sally, no medication really helps for postnasal drip. It just doesn't. I've tried things, it doesn't really do anything. The slowdown is insane.
Big up Shroom Dukem, the 10-minute wait.
Alright, so
Give me
the Talon
a second here.
Overworld. There's a red door. We don't have access to that yet. We can't open red doors, right?
Alright, big up Shroom Dukem.
We still can't go in the white door. Nope, we can't
Give me a second
that.
to eat my taquitos. I gotta fuel up, man.
Shit, I don't know.
Alright, 331.
Do we want to go back to Chozo Ruins? I'm very confused. There's gotta be like one place to go.
And,
but the
Ian,
game doesn't
I'm
really
giving
give
this
you
a map
guidance,
stall.
right? It doesn't really give you guidance on where to go.
Where do I go? I don't know. Huh?
I don't know. I was gonna say maybe in Chozo Ruins.
I
There's
don't
gotta be some plasma
understand.
doors around somewhere that we couldn't open previously, right?
Where am I going? Huh? The perfect amount of time to watch that video. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Alright, where is it?
Okay, here's something, right? Probably maybe these two areas, and these are where? Chozo Ruins? These are Chozo Ruins.
At least he's working out. I mean, he certainly needs it.
Gargling salty water will not do anything for my sinuses. For the record.
How do you know? Did you do it? Hey, Babuka and Babini. How far is Phil behind me? What the fuck did I just do?
This is
No,
the red
no,
door.
he can
The red
catch
door
up.
We can't go through yet. We need to get another weapon or something to do this. This is groovy music.
He's just kind of confused right now. He doesn't know where to go. I don't have any power-ups that he doesn't have. He basically caught up, and he's got one artifact.
So
And I tried to
here
get the
and-
artifact myself, but the area is blocked off, so I don't understand what I need to do.
Above me.
I need to get the ice beam and the gravity suit. But as soon as I enter the second level of the mines, I don't know what to do or where to go. Suddenly it's a blind playthrough, even for me, Ree. So it's like, kind of neck and neck, pretty much. What's up, Jesse?
Back to the center, the starter area. So from here, it is a.
I finished up the shake today.
That's where we're going, right? Yep. So we're
The
gonna head
tasty
left.
Shamrock Shake. If you missed the stream last night, I tried out the Shamrock Shake. I liked it. Yes.
Yep.
Let's see if I can load this up.
Hopefully we're on the right track. We found two areas in Chozo Ruins we couldn't access before, and now we probably can. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Crab, it sucks. There's a few things I could try, but nothing's really gonna work for post-nasal drip. It's just annoying. If you guys are having a good time today, if you could like the stream, I'd appreciate it. We're at 80 likes, so we're almost to our likes goal. I always go for around 100 likes per stream. It would be great if we could hit that. And also, please consider supporting the stream in any way.
How about
It
no?
would really help. Any kind of contribution would be greatly appreciated today. So it shows it up there, but I don't think we can
Okay,
access
this
it yet.
is the Frank video.
I think we have to go through another way. We're gonna see if we can get to this. I don't know if we can, but I'm gonna try. And then there's 2 ways to go. So it is this way and then to the right, and it's a plasma door, so we should be able to do it now.
Look at him go!
Doobity, 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 doobity.
Hey, Gang 730. Yeah, I think, oh God!
All the way on the far side of this chamber.
Goon, nothing
shit.
better.
We can't swing. Do you
Please
think I
pull
can
up
still
your
survive
pants.
it anyway? If I double jump?
Look
Maybe if I
away!
do some double jumps, I'll survive it. I
Help!
don't know. We can try.
Why did
Maybe
he
I try it.
record this? Why did he upload it? Frank, oh God, Frank! You know, Frank is assuming the position he is. It's flipping the bird!
I can't get out. Fuck.
He's like, we can see you, Frank. I trust Goon. Goon wouldn't request a video that would get me banned, maybe. Think of it this way, this proves that there's a path for Phil. Hey look, Poppy. Poppy. Oh, wait, first step. That is DSP's first step. Ah!
Lava caves.
Oh, I gotta do all this over again, huh? Oh shit, it's like Shroom Nukem's fucking thing got negated, because now he's sent back to when he last saved. He's not saying anything. Uh-oh. I knew this was gonna happen.
Now we have to do all this shit over. Oh, you want to experiment and try something? Oh, you died? Just redo like 15 minutes of gameplay.
I love to see it.
I seriously have to do all this fucking over.
Yeah.
Dude, this sucks. This is why this formula is outdated. With the whole save system and shit. Do I really want to fucking do all this over? Of course I don't. It's terrible. Why the fuck are there no checkpoints and no save points there?
We just had one death.
Like, so fucking dumb. Just because I wanted to try something. Oh, you want to experiment and try to get something? Ah, fuck you. Die and do all your gameplay over for 20 minutes. Yeah, very exciting.
Very exciting stuff. Good job there, dingus. All that from one death. Imagine if he died in a lab last week. He would have been seething.
Hey, this whole
Is he
fucking
still
thing
going?
over. Do the whole upgrade over.
Yeah, you gotta
So
do everything
fucking
over.
stupid.
You gotta do everything over.
Wasted everyone's time, including mine, trying to do something fun, right? God forbid.
This is me during the mine segment last week. God forbid, right? This is all from one. This is the first death in the playthrough. This is the first death in the run, and he's like this. He's already calling the game shit.
So dumb.
We spent the whole week on. It's so much better than the Wii version. It's so much better. I prefer this version. There's nothing wrong with this version. You die once. Oh yeah.
It's just what I want to fucking do. Redo the whole thing, go through the whole fucking thing again. I'm miserable.
I'm miserable.
I'm miserable. Having to redo shit like this.
Fake
Because
rage.
I want to do experiments. See if I
Fake
can do
rage.
something early.
This is fake. Fake gamer rage.
So now I'm just never gonna try. There's no point. If I have to redo segments
Why
of
even
gameplay every time I
experiment?
try to do something fun, I'm just not gonna try to do anything.
Can't even
You know
focus
what I
on
mean?
Frank anymore. Oh well. I see Juzzy in the video. How long is this? Okay, we're almost done. Why is he gonna be such a pussy? Like, I know I was complaining when I lost last week. But come on, you guys like that. It's not fun when he whines. It's fun to a certain point, and then it's like, okay, bitch, shut up.
Yeah, it was my first death.
play
And it
the
wasn't
game.
even like it was a death that's legit. It
It's
was
not a
just me trying
legit
to do
death. Doesn't
something,
count.
Trying to explore,
It doesn't
trying
count,
to
you
have fun,
guys.
get like an optional thing.
There should
Oh,
just
no,
be a
fuck you,
checkpoint
you
on
like
everything.
playing
It
this
should be
game.
like God of War Ragnarok. Everything should give you an automatic checkpoint.
And of course, this is the remake. Do they fucking do anything to improve that? No.
The explanation
No
point comes
checkpoints.
first, Shinko.
Not needed.
Explanation point, SR.
The typical Nintendo level of effort with their redos.
With their redos. Their redos. They should have put autosaves, guys, and checkpoints. Alright, thank you,
Alright, now we gotta go
dude,
through
for
all
the
this
redeem.
again.
Oh my, I hate it. I hate it. He's always
do all
like
the
this when he
cameras again.
dies.
All
He's
the way
always like
through.
this when he
Super fucking
dies.
boring, redoing the same shit
When he
again.
dies and has to redo his segment,
Not
what
gonna
is the
care. Who knows
commentary
nothing
until he
anyway, we
catches
know
up
this
to this
upgrade.
segment? Oh, I gotta do
I'm
this
just gonna
again.
chill
I
right
gotta
through.
redo this. I gotta do this and this and that and the other. Because he has got nothing else to talk about. Alright, well, Shroom Dukeum's stall is over. So I get to keep playing.
Fuck it.
Ah, fuck it, man. Fuck this fucking game. I just wanted to
Once I lost
experiment.
40 minutes, I was
Why
so
are we
mad I
still
logged
doing
out for the
this?
night. I don't blame you. You know, games like this, like super frustrating to lose a lot of progress. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's a modern game. I paid modern money for it. Why is it
Modern
still play like a
money?
game from 2003? Just add a checkpoint in there. That's what I paid for. No.
I paid for
You paid for slightly
checkpoints.
upgraded graphics. Oh.
Yeah, you didn't pay for checkpoints. You paid for a game. You paid for the graphics. That's why it's called a remaster. Whatever. No, you gotta redo the whole integrity of the game. It should appeal to me. I paid modern money. That's a new one. I paid modern money. I've never heard him say I've paid modern money.
Alright. Lose again. Tedious shit.
Tedious. I don't care. I'm gonna be a negative Nancy. The game sucks. Literally one death. It's like he flip-flops. And he wonders why no one's supporting this playthrough. Oh, I have such a passion for games. I love games.
Right.
I love this game. This game is so great. I'm playing it because I bought it. I put the investment. I paid the $40, and I'm not getting anything out of it, guys. You guys aren't watching the videos. You aren't. You're supporting, but you're not supporting enough. You should support more.
No.
And this is the commentary you get. What do I think of his Breath of the Wild 2 segment? Stupid. Literally regarded. But I didn't play Breath of the Wild, so I'm not really in a position to
Right. This is
critique.
the rest of Magmore.
Because I really don't know
Let's
anything
just
about
double check
how
again,
that
but
game
I'm pretty
really
sure
plays.
there may have been like one upgrade with the spider thing. the
I like
spider
what I
ball,
saw of it.
but I don't necessarily think this is going to be anything special. So I don't know where to go. I mean, I was heading towards. If you remember, I was heading towards the other part in the Chozo ruins. There was two places in Chozo to go.
It's just so
that looked like
fucking
you needed the
lame.
plasma gun, and one of them looked like a big area, and another one I was going to looked like it was small and just an optional thing. So maybe the other one was the way to go then. I don't know.
I don't know why.
The game is not really directing you towards anything particularly.
Yeah, it's not holding your fucking hand. Now, is that another issue with the game?
This could get us back to the Fendrana Drifts, but I don't know if we're going to the Fendrana Drifts or what. I don't know. I don't know how to go where we need to go. And the game's not telling you. There's no objective to tell you where to go. So I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know where to go. The game's not telling me, man.
Now he hates it.
Try the other way from Chozo
The game
Ruins.
tells you where to go. I went to Chozo Ruins and it immediately told me where the ice beam was, but whatever, Phil. The game has to guess that you're lost enough, and then it'll tell you where it is.
Name a game I regret buying? I'm trying
How
to think,
about
what
this
games did I
one?
buy last year that I never went back to? Like Dying Light 2, right? I bought it and I barely played it.
I feel you,
10, 15
Shinko.
hours.
I fucking hate when
I
he's
was
like
fucking
this.
bored
It's
to
not
tears,
even
ended
just
up in
this
Open
game.
City. By
It's
the time
any
I
game
got
when
to
he
that
dies
part,
and he's gotta
there were so many other
backtrack.
games
He's
I've
such a
wanted to see,
pussy
it didn't even
bitch the
matter.
whole
I never
time
played
that
it
he
again.
catches up to wherever he's at. All he can talk about is tedious. So boring. Lame. Groan zone. Hashtag groan zone. Like, okay, we get it. It reminds me of when I was at the store, guys. When I was at the
Music's great.
helicopter company store. and the co-manager would breathe a sigh and just be a pussy bitch every time a fucking customer or family walked in. And after the 20th family that walks in, I'm like, okay, buddy, you shouldn't even be in retail. Like, I get it. You hate when people come in and force you to work. I get it. Like, it gets old. Like, you're pissing me off just being you. Can you not be you for like 2 seconds? Thank you. And then at the end of the fucking shift, he's like, oh, I'm sorry I was such a pussy today, dingus. Oh, yeah. Thanks for apologizing, I guess. Like, okay,
Right,
like,
so this gets us to...
like, okay, you feel me, Chico, right? It's like, I get it. You don't want to deal with people. I don't want to deal with people either, but I don't exasperately sigh every time someone walks in. Like this dude, every time someone walked in, he was like, he would fucking swear under his breath. I was like, okay, bro, it's like a kid. He's probably just gonna buy a Roblox card and go home. Like, damn, holy shit. That dude hated weekends. He hated weekends. That's Phil right here. That is Phil. He's that guy. Like, man, can you stop being a negative Nancy? You can think it and you can say it, but there's a point where the people around you don't want to hear it. Is basically what I'm saying, Knock. Yeah, the classic rants. They're coming back better than ever.
There it is. Yep, this is it. Spider ball.
All right.
Find a way to get into that spider ball thing. Where is that? Aha.
He's gonna hate reading days. That's just why I can't fucking stand him when he gets like this. Oh wait, I completely missed that. Yeah, like he thinks he's the only person who has to deal with this shit.
A missile upgrade. Sweet. Cool.
I guess I can't get that yet.
We're doing a
fuck your dinner.
Italian-style spaghetti bake.
Italian style.
Spicy sauce and tomatoes, and some seasoned ground turkey, and some cheese and breadcrumbs and stuff like that. It's gonna be good.
What's up, Paris? That's right, man. Daytime stream. I told you yesterday. Bashe, the tier 1 to Knock.
There we are.
Big ups. Congratulations, Knock, and thank you, Bashe, for the tier 1 gifted.
Roll out.
Oh shit.
All right.
What? Bashe, the tier 1 to
This is looking
Shiko.
promising.
Oh shit. It's his 11 gifts up, and we got Shiko in 2 months. Appreciate it. The Bashe love and positivity. How do I get up there though? Wait a minute.
Indeed, a new room, new stuff. Let's see what we got in here, right? Let's scan it. Scan. Out of scanning range. Large stress fractures in a brimstone pillar.
Oh, that ain't nothing, is it?
Do anything?
Nope.
Let's climb up. I don't know if it did anything or not.
Bashe, again! The tier 1 of Pabuku Babimi! I agree. Thank you very, 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 very much, Bashe, as always. Hands and knees. Appreciate the support. And we have Samus from Cerulean. Thank you for the Samus! Yes! And we got Papuku on his 6th month. Oh shit, I'm in here now. Wait. No! Take me out!
Whoa.
Yeah, positivity. Positivity is beyond the wall. Scrumbles, the tier 1 that Main's fighting. Big up Scrumbles. And we're close to a hype train. Hype train. Hey, thank you very much, guys. You didn't have to do it, but you did anyway. I appreciate you doing it. See, these guys are gonna start showing up now.
They have all these, right? If I didn't have any missiles, I couldn't do it.
I watched the latest true crime, the one about the woman who thought she was leaving that night. You mean dreading? I've not... Dude, it's a 4-hour dreading. I'm probably not going to be able to watch it. Paris, the blessings of Prime. Big ups, Paris. The Prime
Another
sub.
one?
Ian,
I don't
that's
have
our
enough.
train.
How do I get more missiles?
You get missile
Right?
expansions, Phil, just like the one you just picked
I
up.
need more missiles.
More
Yeah,
missiles?
one more floor up. It
I
looks
think
like
you
the
have
one more floor
plenty.
would actually be the end of it. But I don't have enough. Oh, how do I kill these
Alright,
guys?
it looks like we have a hype train, you guys.
Can you kill these guys?
Oh, if you mean the new JCS, I haven't watched that one either. Look, this is stuff to get to after
No,
the day
the
stream.
missile bounces.
After he clocks out.
This is gonna be so tedious. I'm gonna have to leave and come back to get fucking missiles now?
Yep, that's how it is. Life sucks.
Seriously? I'm getting real upset at this game. The
This
formula's
game's
starting
pathetic.
to piss me off.
It's starting to piss me off. I just want to play the game and win. You were in love with it last week, and then you found out it wasn't making money because you played it late. No one was fucking donating for it. The only thing you had to say about it was the motion control
Wall
shit.
crawler generates electric pulses. The Oculus exposes a single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. The Oculus detects anything capable of presenting a threat. It retracts into its
Big ups, Igor.
impermeable
We'll finish
shell.
the game. What do you mean? What do you think I'm
How do
doing?
I kill it? It
What's
didn't
up, Igor?
explain how to kill it, and I don't have enough missiles to do this now.
Maybe he should finish the game instead of complaining.
Right? If there were missiles in this room, I'd be fine, but how the fuck do I get missiles? I can't kill the enemies.
If I used a wave beam or something, use a charge shot, use anything, do anything other than complain.
Where do I go to grind for missiles and come back? This is really stupid.
This is so stupid. I hate this game now. I was in love with it, but now I'm not. I can't wait to hear how he talks about this game tomorrow.
Look what I just found. I found a different way to go. There's definitely a reward at the top that I need, but I need more missiles, so maybe I can get them here.
Is he underwater? He needs the gravity suit. You need the gravity suit. Why does he have to do things out of order literally all the time? You're not a speedrunner, pimp. I promise you you're not. What's up, Grizzly?
Can't fucking see.
Welcome to the stream. It's Dinger
Oh my
versus
God,
Dave.
I can't see.
I'm in the lead, and there's a chance he could catch up. But so far, we're doing good. Pick up his Bambi Whip. Oh, shit.
This is really starting to piss me off.
Alright, we get it! But what we also get is Rydrake and Scrumbles with 100 bits. Pick up Scrumbles. Thank you, sir.
Because we get no hype with this. I'm really starting to get angry now.
You're not actually mad. Stop lying.
Overwatch just can't go this way yet. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm lost. The game's not telling me where to go. I'm getting fucking bored because I don't know where to go.
I'm so
Everywhere I
bored.
go, there's an area. Oh,
The
you can't do
boredom
this shit.
has
You can't do
started.
this
Bored
yet.
quit.
So what the fuck? It's not fun.
Bored quit.
I'm getting
Bored
pissed 'cause I just
quit.
want to know what to do.
He's not even really mad. This is fake rage. I do believe like he's miserable and upset, but he's not mad. He's faking it. It's more like he's tired. I just want to clock out and go home and have fun fucking, I don't know. I was gonna say sex with my wife, but he doesn't fucking fuck Ket. What does he do with Ket? Just look at her. He wants to look at Ket across the
Weird, like,
table while they
invisible wall
eat
that won't jump
casserole.
up here.
I want to look
Yeah.
at my wife. Yeah, cranky. Cranky is a good way to put it. It's fake rage. He's just cranky. He's in a bad mood. He woke up late.
Let me guess.
They want to have to wake up and then go right into the boot up.
Right.
The chat isn't telling him how to play.
So where can I go to grind for missiles? I need fucking missiles to finish this
Missile
room.
grinding. Just fight enemies. Tell me precisely where to go to get all the
No enemies
missiles.
in
How
here,
about you
so I can't grind
save?
for missiles.
The saving will give you missiles.
Oh.
Rage quit? This might be it. We might get the board quit. Alright, hype train complete. Thank you guys. Congratulations to anyone getting emotes. Bro,
Give
he's
me like
lost.
3 missiles. Do I have to kill that thing like 100 times?
How about you kill all the enemies? Why is he so mad?
There's no enemies to grind against to get missiles. Look. Oh, okay, here we go. Good. These are giving me missiles. This is what I need.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need full
Bill
missiles.
W. Appreciated Bache, Scrumbles, fucking Paris, and anyone else that contributed. We're already dominating the guy over here. What's the money?
No,
43
they
bucks?
didn't respawn.
He's close-to gunners. Which makes it even all the more weird that he's not in the mood. It's not like he's not getting money.
They're not respawning.
Yeah, I want to grind with Samus too.
Alright, I'm gonna split the part. This is so annoying.
See, I don't believe he's actually mad. I'm so mad, you guys. He's emotionless. He's just kind of bored and cranky.
I'm trying to grind for more missiles.
I'm grinding for missiles.
So I can actually do this next room. Maybe if I fight this guy, the enemies in the next room will respawn. I don't know.
I guarantee what he's doing is just like an optional puzzle. Because I don't have to, I haven't had to do whatever the fuck he's doing.
Very annoying. What?
Oh, yeah.
Analysis complete.
Game's telling you what to do. You better press pause.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, where are they telling you to go? Oh, look. Interesting.
Climate anomaly detected in an antechamber? Where the fuck
You should
is
go.
that?
You should go that way, Phil. The game's
I can't
pitying
even do
you.
that 'cause isn't that white? It's a
Yeah,
white
it's
door. I don't
it's
have
telling
the
you to
gun
get over.
do that.
Oh my
So I don't know why
god!
they tell me to go over there when I can't do it. It's impossible.
It's implying that you have to head in that general direction.
Oh,
man.
Oh yeah. When Elise says he watched the
Mine,
Xbox Power,
out of my fucking
Power
mind.
on documentary
mine.
and my thoughts on the 2013 Xbox One reveal. Did they? I'm assuming they talked
Big
about
fan
it
of
in that
Metroid, by the
documentary.
way. Hey, speaking of big fans, I have the Ice
What a
Beam
shit show
item.
that was.
I'm officially ahead of him. He needs like a handhold in his chat today. Yes, yes. Thank you for believing in me and to playing my game. All right, I think from here I go get the gravity suit, and I should be a world ahead of him.
Okay. Hopefully I have enough missiles to finish this now. Ugh. Yep, you gotta start from scratch as if you never did it. The whole room reset. Figure that one out. So I have to do 4 levels, that's 48 missiles, right? No. Yeah, 48 missiles.
What is he doing again? I don't even know. It's some optional puzzle that I didn't have to do. He's over... I don't even know. This is not mandatory. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't been to this room.
48 missiles needed, and I can't miss a single one to get this upgrade.
I don't know, you guys. He's scaring me. He's doing stuff I'm not familiar with.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw those
Missed.
videos, Knock. They were pretty funny. I always love a good crossover. You're trying to get up to these frogs. There we go. Alright, so you go that way, and you go this way.
Linoleum says it's funny how in your video you said when they reveal Call of Duty on how they do the same game over and over again.
What are we breaking Frog out of jail? He says he's got a
course.
plan. He doesn't need my help.
Nothing's changed. 10 years later, nothing's changed.
He calls it the 6-month plan. You gotta have faith, Bob. What's up, Izzy? Yeah, BeltyG can break out of jail and get partner, get unbanned. Not just get unbanned. Get unbanned and get partner in less than a month. I think there's a path for Fraga. Does anybody want that ban hammer? Anyone want that ban hammer? Crush his gem.
What did I get?
He got something early. The Wave Buster? Dude, I don't have that. Aw, Dinger Bros, we lost.
The powerful attack uses missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold left trigger or A to charge.
There, Arcadius. Yeah, troll
No,
L right here.
trigger or A to charge. The press right bumper
Thanks
to
for
fire.
telling me what to do and how to get it, though. I do appreciate that.
I don't even know what that means.
You don't even know what that means? Oh, great.
So I can't go to this other area.
He can't make use of it. It doesn't count. He can't make use of it. He doesn't know what he's doing with it. We win. Not
It's
a not a
wave
troll
beam version
L,
of the super
actually.
missile. So you can still do a super missile, but with the wave beam instead. Oh, so I don't have to change anymore. Okay.
It's a different super weapon.
So I guess
it's
it's
not
alright, but that
literally a
wasn't what I
super
needed
missiles.
to advance. I literally, so I can't do this yet. I don't know
It'll
where to
probably
go.
come in
I
handy
can't do
later.
this yet either.
It'll probably come
So
in
we're
handy
the wrong
later.
spot for sure. There's got to be another place to go.
Alright, so I
don't
guess I
even
gotta
know.
go there
Anyone
for the
know where
Wave
I'm supposed
Buster.
to go? I
Help
have
me
no
out,
clue
you
where I'm
guys.
going in this game, and I'm lost.
Kagome, help me out.
Zero
Do
indication of
something.
Where to go? We can't do this. This is off the map, and it's
Let's
white
give that a
door
map
anyway,
stall.
and I can't open white doors.
He wants to save so bad.
That's
I'm doing
not where
alright,
we're going.
Arcadius. I woke up a little bit later than I would have liked, but I'm
can't
still
do
here.
this.
I'm still here for you
So, I don't
guys. And I got some taquitos and coffee. And I
Jesus,
finished the
it's a white
Shamrock
door.
Shake
We
earlier.
can't open white doors. We don't have the ability.
Yeah, you get the ice beam. I wonder how you get the ice beam. It can't possibly be going in a direction where the game said there was a
Maybe
climate
move ahead and see
anomaly.
if we can
Climate
figure it out.
anomaly? I wonder what kind of shit would be causing that. Cold weather, maybe? Ice to
know.
meet you, baby? Ice, ice, baby. Lit up like
All
the
right, let's
fourth
go over
on my
there.
happy drunk. Oh, that's the way I've been. Oh, can I not blow these up?
Oh. Rolling back to the furnace. Trying to figure this out.
Chico's got good music taste, what the fuck? Not that I ever doubted him. Yeah, just follow the cold weather, Phil. Nice to meet you, Batman. There's a cold front coming your way.
From them.
Yeah,
furnace
we
would
saw that
be-
video twice, Cerulean. We saw it
Yeah,
last
that
night
way.
and a couple days ago.
Then we go here, all the way.
I
through,
watched
all
it during the
all way-
Shamrock
all the way-
segment.
All the way through. Jeez, it's a lot of backtracking. How do I get there? Come up
You'll do
there?
your band, but it's gonna take another 5 to 7 days. God damn. Hopefully they see the light.
Yes, we have to go back up here.
I'm the first person to
Waybuster's a
tell you
different move.
that.
It's similar to super missiles for waving, but it's not the same as super missiles.
The Glaze
Oh my
Bros
God.
fucking suck if they had never said that to
Getting
you.
complicated, man.
They're probably like, Shinko, your music fucking sucks. No, idiot. It's pretty good. I get the McDonald's people to add more Oreo to the to add Oreo to the Shamrock Shake. I added M&Ms to the Mint McFlurry, but I don't really feel like it made a difference.
Yeah,
It was
go
more
left,
like
straight. Okay.
literally M&Ms on top of
Oh,
the
look what I found.
McFlurry instead
The
of
spider ball thing.
I don't know what I was
How do we
expecting.
do it?
Maybe instead of being inside the McFlurry instead of on top of it. I I got I got high expectations.
Nice.
I think this needs to Wave Buster. I never figured out what was up with
Forever, I
that.
don't know what you're talking about. How's the game going today?
Hey, there it is.
We're trying to make progress.
We're trying to make progress.
Major boss, we got Spider Ball. So we did get some progress, but it's a little tedious now and frustrating because the game's not being fairly clear with where to go.
You got like 2 missile expansions, an energy tank, and a Wave Buster. I think you're making progress.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little frustrating at this point though.
It's so frustrating. So you were just acting earlier. You're not actually mad. Exactly like I said.
How much sleep
You're
do
not
I get
actually
on a normal
pissed.
day? It depends on the day. Some days I'll get as little as 5 hours. Some days I'll get up to 7 hours. I'd say between 5 and 7 hours of sleep every day, depending. But there's various factors involved there. Cheerio Eater, what's going on? Good to see you.
Hello, Cheerio Eater. Okay, so I can go over here to get that shit that he just got.
Yum.
This is where the artifact is that I need to get eventually. But I think for now... Oh wait, no, I need to go back to the Ice Beam door.
What's my favorite Metroidvania? Oh, that's a tough question.
No, I can't. I don't want to go into this shit yet. Yeah, let me backtrack.
Metroid Dread last year was really good.
Dude, he's not Mr. Metroid. He's played like 2 Metroid games.
Same room.
About the same number of fucking ones I've played.
I don't know if I've ever had Honey Nut Clusters.
You don't want to know what they do to leprechauns when you get your Samrock Shake?
Guys, we're currently at 96 likes.
Oh, 96 likes. Oh, so close, man.
And of course, if you guys could support the
Let's
stream
get those
any other
likes,
way,
baby.
I'd really appreciate it. It'd be great if we could hit that tier 1 tip goal of $50.
I sure would be great.
Glasses on, and we're so close to that as well. Thanks to everyone who is chilling here with me and supporting the stream in any way. It's the wrong way. There's apparently a door up above me here.
Alright, we good? Yeah, I can keep going.
Here it is. Already been through here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I played the original Metroid. Played a little bit of Metroid 2.
Symphony of the Night is the best Metroidvania for you, Numa?
Never really played Super Metroid. Maybe I fucked around with it when the Switch Online came out.
Ago. I would say the late 2000s.
I didn't play this game before this port came out.
On my Xbox
I haven't played Prime 2 or 3. I played Dread. I enjoyed it.
I really like the music. I
actually really enjoyed it.
I beat the first half of the game. The castle flipped. I was like,
And
oh,
I haven't played Fusion or Zero
It
Mission.
actually pissed me off because it felt like that was the end of the game. And then the game's like, oh, we're just going to flip. You got to keep playing. And I was like, what? I don't want to do that. So it actually annoyed me, and I never went back to it. I never beat the game. Maybe I would love it if I beat it. I don't know. Doom 2016, I like way
people
more
say
than Doom
Super
Eternal,
Metroid's the best.
County. I didn't like Doom Eternal. All right, here we are. This is definitely a new thing to do.
Now we'll play it one day. He did hate Doom Eternal.
Oh shoot! That was close.
It's like the one person that hated Doom Eternal. Everyone else loved that game, man. He has to be over here being toxic about it.
Whew. Okay, now, obviously we got this and we can't open this yet.
Yeah, I would say my playtime with it amounts to just messing around with it. Not really a serious style playthrough. Style?
Right, so we got something to scan here. I got a tip. Wow, there's a lot going on all of a sudden, all at once.
Oh yeah, I bet, yeah. Oh man, the mood just went right up.
New Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate?
Chat's popping up. I don't know why.
Or is it a
it's not because I begged for anything.
Violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe, as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with a great poison.
Alright, so this is gated off.
Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And other meteors from it spread throughout
space. Gotta head back to Fendrana.
Evil to the far corners of the universe. Well, we hold
no
fast
spider
to hope.
tracks in Magmore that I haven't done yet.
Surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. And at least there's hope for its eradication. So, interesting. And
is that really interesting though, Phil?
$50.
$50.
A $12 tip.
Really? That's it?
A Polish frog. Big ups. Frogga. You miss animated BTTV emotes on Twitch. You get them again on YouTube now with 7TV. All streamers use 7TV.
What?
Now. First of all, I never saw.
Wait.
Animated BTT Polish frog. Big ups. Frogga. You miss a Polish frog. Big ups. Frogga. You miss animated BTTV emotes on Twitch. You get them again on YouTube now with 7TV. All streamers use 7TV now. First of all, I never saw them. Even though that I had them over there, they were for your guys' benefit. I actually never saw the animated emotes. So you guys were constantly using them, and I never even knew what they were. I would know when you were using them because you would see the command in the chat. But I never actually saw them at all. So I don't know if they were good or not.
Because you didn't install the thing.
Isn't it true that even if I did it, like you wouldn't see it in the chat, right? If I were to get those emotes,
You would.
Don't you have to use an extension or a third-party version of the site? I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Just
I don't really
install
know.
an
I don't.
extension.
I'm very confused. I wish YouTube would add animated emotes. I don't know why they don't. They absolutely
Why
should,
don't they
right?
don't, you
Probably
guys?
some incentive to become a member to get nice animations, emotes. I don't know why they don't.
Ah yes, download all the
I don't know.
extensions,
7TV,
and
I
you
don't
can
know.
see
I've heard
all
it.
the
If anyone has
positive
any
emotes.
ideas, on something like that, let me know. I'm always willing to listen if there's something suggestion, but okay.
I don't listen to idiotic
Now, wait a minute.
decisions.
Oh, are we going through here now? Wait, I'm very confused. Where did we come from?
You guys don't remember, maybe, but he was paying for better Twitch TV. Might still be. And he
guys
gets
are immune to
literally
damage.
nothing out of it, which is great.
So how do I do this? We came from there. Pass right through that. So I think what we need to do, maybe we can go through here and see where this goes first. Where the hell are we? Well, this is weird. Because there were multiple ways to go. We might have been able to go the other way too. So now I kind of feel like I want to go back and try to solve that puzzle first. Because this looks like this is the actual way to go. The music changed.
Let's see if I can do that puzzle that he did. I'm gonna do speedrunner strats. We're doing things out of order. No.
Huh. How the hell would I get up there?
Oh man, these guys are everywhere.
I could double jump to it, but then I can't, I can't become a ball in midair, right? No, you fall when you do. There's gotta be a way to reach it.
Yeah. I literally don't see where the ghosts are. Well, that makes sense. They're
How do you do
ghosts.
this? There's gotta be a way.
Oh wait, I gotta use the thermal, right? Alright, we're good.
Huh. I don't know.
Big up skill deer. I got an item before I was supposed to, guys. It's literally just an item you get in the natural intended order. But it made him feel good about it, didn't it? Here's what I was supposed to do. Recording to
Plated
logbook.
parasite, party member of the parasite family, invulnerable to most weaponry. It's a cousin to the regular parasite. The creatures are known for their amazing resilience.
Wait.
Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon
Go this
system.
side first.
So the only thing I can think of
Did he
then
title that one
is
Sequence
to
Break?
go
I don't
that
know if he
way
did.
from here, and this
That would
is
be
different.
funny.
It looks like
Imagine
you
if
can't do this
you've like
yet.
mastered this fucking game
I
and you
wanna
see
do
a
the
title
puzzle, but
like
I can't
that.
seem to get myself
Oh, he
high
sequence
enough.
broke. How did he do that?
From where I am. All right, we'll go this way then instead. Resident Evil 4 is tomorrow, of course, everybody. Tomorrow's main gameplay stream.
There we go.
A ramp to roll on. New Chozo lore. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to continue
He's gonna
evil
skip
forever.
these. Just
For
skip
now, it
them.
wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cypher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong.
No, buffering. Maybe it's for the best. I need a break from that fucking voice.
Enough. Strong enough. To the entrusted one, if you read the words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving.
All right, let's see what he had
searching
so much
for ways
trouble
to
with.
quench the
I can't
poisonous
wait.
urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is the last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of the creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. Another white door I can't open.
I wonder if the ice beam. What if the ice beam makes short work of them?
So I gotta roll back.
Okay,
and
I
forth.
have to use the missiles. All right, let's see if I run out of missiles. I probably will.
There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. Very great camera right there. Okay. Many Chozo were gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days of the breath of the wind. On the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, the most common, tells the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured into a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot.
The hell is that?
Dark portrait. It's terrifying. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Ah! Uh-huh! How the hell do I get up there? Therein lies the question. There's a missile upgrade
Obviously,
over
use
there.
these to get unusual gravity patterns analyzed. But you already knew that. Yeah. I know how to get the gravity suit. Caw.
Doesn't help me with
Wow,
this,
if only
though.
he
How
had
do
the
I do
ice
this?
beam, he would have been able to kill the beamers.
Oh, bubble blow? We hit bubble blow levels, guys. Thank you for telling me.
No,
I
do I
missed
need
it.
the missiles? I need at least one
missed
missile
it.
to
I didn't
finish these
realize we
guys
hit,
off.
the
I got
lights,
too
though. Thank you,
cocky.
guys. Let's do a full screen bubble blow.
Oh, here it is.
There we go.
Give it to me. Nope, I gotta come back.
Why is that so big? Oh my god! Huge bubble. It didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. I got a max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble cluster buster. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's obviously an item. I don't know how to do this. See, this, if we get up there. More false slot. How do we get up there? We only got, see, it only activated this track. The magnetic rail. But how do I get up there? Because this isn't activated here. Huh. How did I fall? I fucking fell somehow. This camera is something else. Weird. Like, how would I get? I have no clue. Right?
Well,
How
what
in
do
the
I
holy
do?
hell would I get up there to do this? I have no idea. And like I said, it looks like there's more tracks on that side, but they're not exposed.
Exposed.
There's another more false slot over there. How the hell do I do this?
bugs respawn? Yep.
Aha! Sweet. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, this is neat. Okay, that's neat. I actually really like that. That was a little tricky to figure out. That's pretty cool.
Oh, you like the game again?
Oh, I fucked it up. Nice.
Oh yeah, I need those missiles.
Shit. Cool. Do, 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 do. Missile upgrade. Is that it? That's all that's there? Yep, that's it. So how do I get out? I just fall. That was pretty neat, although it wasn't a very big upgrade. Only 5 missiles is not a lot. That's better than nothing. That was fun.
I mean, you're building them up. That's
like
the whole
that.
point. You build up enough
Okay, now we go
missiles
this
and... whatever. There's no point. There's no points of reason. There's no reasoning with this guy.
See you later, giant enemy crab. Hope you have a
Alright,
good
bye,
day.
Phil. Your stream's boring. See you later, but you already knew that. What's up, Killdeer? A new feature? Yeah, I think they started doing that
you guys
a
don't
couple
wanna,
weeks ago.
Give me any resources.
You got a watch streak. You
Sure.
get a pat on the back for it. Congratulations, sir. Trying to get these bugs to respawn.
Whoa.
I think I saw one.
Okay.
I guess not.
What in the heck am I looking at here?
Oh, he's up to this room. Okay, he's catching up. No!
Statue of Ozo Elder. This is a watchful guardian.
Yeah, I skipped the health tank that he did. They're telling him how to get all the health tanks, you guys.
The Hall of the Elders.
I'm trying to get missiles.
Shit. I'm scanning. See what it says.
How about you get rid of the enemies first?
Okay.
You think the enemies are just gonna take a break and let Samus politely read the Chozo lore?
The only way to
that's
track
not
them is
realistic.
with X-ray scanning. They particularly phased nature makes them vulnerable to natural energy types, fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon on Talon 4. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites, but they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. So electricity? How would I hit it with electricity? The wave
That's the
cannon,
wave
or-
beam. It's telling you not to use that, stupid.
Did it work? I think it worked.
It's telling you not to use the wave beam.
Hell of it's working now.
Oh, what if he dies to this part because he can't read? It says it resists electricity. What did he get out of that?
Retired? Platinum Vest is not retired. You can wear it. If we get $100 tip scope or $150 tip
Nice
scope today, I
segue.
put on the Platinum Vest today. Hey, it's cool. I could do that.
Dude, he legit can't read. It said
Am I hearing him or
resistant to
not? I can't
fire,
tell.
electricity, and ice.
Missile didn't do nothing.
It did.
It says use electricity, but I don't know.
No, it didn't.
It's not working.
It actually didn't. Who's gonna make that this is how you don't play? Rewind. This is where you cut
Anything? I
back.
don't think so.
Flip back. Literally 10 seconds ago in bold text, it's DSP reading the lore. Resistant to electricity, fire, and
know what to
ice.
do.
All right,
I
time
don't
to use
have any electric
electricity.
weapons, right?
The wave beam is electric, but you're not supposed to use it. Who is this
I don't
man?
have any electric weapons, so how the fuck do I hit him with electricity?
You're not. Please read the chat. No one's telling him how to play. We're done. The game didn't tell me. It's because he's sitting far away from the
Anything?
TV.
I don't know.
He can't read. He misread
First
it.
thing, try the basic beam.
People are saying try the
What
basic
the hell?
beam.
Why does the basic beam work, but not the fucking wave cannon? That's just stupid.
It just said resistant. This is classic. Instant chat. Chat, help me
That's
out.
a really dumb thing. That was really dumb.
Oh, get excited because you're gonna be fighting those enemies more often. Stupid game. You made me look bad. Wooga booga 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 booga.
Great, where the doors unlocked.
Great,
Okay.
I gotta read our fucking lore.
Chozo lore. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey the law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel of their presence, such as the will of the Chozo. Our defeat of the evil seeping into the planet remains. We desire only to seek the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. What do I do? I can't open any fucking doors.
Well, what do I do? How about you go into ball form in the
Sucks.
glowing
I
hands?
can't open the doors. I need to go.
You see the
here
glowing
somehow.
hands? If only there was something you could do to make it so the hands were grabbing onto you. If only there was some sort of form
The only
you could
greatest
take.
power lies beyond the second lock. Great.
I don't even like
Fucking first
Metroid
lock.
that much. Like I like it, but I'm not in love with it. And I understood
your
what I had to do with
collector.
this part. Oh, he's got his hands open now. He's like he's begging. He's
All
he's
the
doing the
elders.
begging formation, and he doesn't understand. What?
Statue of a Chozo Elder. According to Chozo lore, the statue served as the watchful guardians of tombs. The scan said it was invulnerable to natural energy. I don't know. Minor energy readings indicate a small explosive device is installed.
They telling me
Then
read it
everyone
wrong
must
and he
look
can't
somewhere
believe
of
it.
high altitude.
I don't know,
what
you
the fuck does
guys.
that mean?
Stupid game.
God. This is how we got in, right?
losers.
Big ups
Where
on
do
the
we come in
team.
here? Now I'm really confused. Did we go in here yet? I don't think we went in here yet. No, we didn't. What is this? Map room? Save room? What is this? Missiles fully replenished. A missile room. A missile replenishment room. Okay, obviously I'm missing something. Can I, if I, normally in the game, the old Metroid, you get an upgrade here.
Yeah, so you probably get an upgrade here too. Ah, interesting.
I didn't realize.
Hey, I got the thing that he got.
Oh, come on! I wasn't ready.
Alright, he's catching up.
I wasn't ready. Next time, ask me if I'm ready before you roll me.
Yeah, don't pull up on him.
Bowling for spider balls.
Alright, we got a thing that I did not get in the original playthrough. And there's no fall
Fuck is
damage.
that? I can't do that. I don't know what to do.
Did I see the video of Cat at Burger King? I don't believe so.
The field covering this slot is comprised by coal. So right now we have this plasma. But we don't have the other two. So we can't do this yet, right? How do we get up there to do the one that I can do? Like, how would I...
Yeah,
all the way
I
up?
wonder how do you do that? If only there was someone who could tell me how to do that. Lean?
Can I platform up there? Maybe I can. Okay.
Big up Smart One. The game redeemed! And he says Heart of Darkness on PS1. I know what game that is. I haven't played it before. Yeah, we can do that one. I'm telling you though, I got a big backlog, so it ain't gonna be right away. But I will take note of it. I will log
Okay.
it. I'm going
What
to
will
play
this
it.
do?
I'm going to enjoy it. Thank you for the redeem.
Oh. What the heck? This is getting complicated.
But hello, Mark the One. Welcome to Digger versus
This is
Dave.
getting really complicated.
I am
Your path has
ahead,
now been opened
if only
now.
because he's starting to
Alright.
get lost. He doesn't know where to go.
Okay.
Thought it would be more my sort of thing. Yeah, I like the art design of that game. Sprite work too. But hopefully May is when we clear up the backlog and finish all the, dare I say, lingering playthroughs. Oh, that video. I saw that video, Killdeer. I really wish I didn't.
Now where the hell are we?
We're on the same difficulty. If there's a hard mode, it wasn't available for me to play.
Maybe shut off is holding.
But, we're both on
maintaining
normal.
the water level to reflecting
There was
pool
a
at
normal and casual
95%.
available. Could you believe he didn't go on casual? I was shocked.
This is a new enemy. Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within.
I'm sure Stone
is
Toads
able
had
to
appeared
remain
already.
For days, it preys upon creatures smaller than itself and ingests them whole. So obviously, you know what I do. I go over here, it eats me, and I blow it up.
Ain't nothing but some of the pump, man.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh shit!
Nope.
Looks like I need to find a way to drain the water. Probably gotta kill the toads first.
Nope.
Okay, so they're all dead. Now what? More up there. I gotta get up there. I gotta drain the water.
Grug mine processing puzzle.
Trash is detected in the drain cover, so we have to blow the drain cover out.
Yeah, I wonder how you do that. Oh, there we go. You gotta bomb the circular area with the ball fucking function. Who would have fucking thunk it? Alright, one more.
Oh, I bounced off a stupid column. Oh, that sucked. Oh,
Grug
shit.
doesn't have a brain. Grug don't want to think.
Get the freeze gun?
Yes! Phil Bros! The
We
ice
got the freeze
beam!
gun. Nice. And we can remove the white
Nice!
colored
Yes!
door. Sweet.
Oh, can I not jump? There we go, that's how you do it.
Ice cannon.
No!
Don't eat. Look. Don't fucking eat me.
There we go.
It's not good enough.
You gotta make it a fucking challenge to
I
get
pressed
back into
jump,
this
got
room.
my input completely. That's great. Love it when you use gospel inputs. You guys know all about that. How much I love it.
Yeah, I don't know why the ball gives him so much trouble. Maybe he's got stick drift. It's so wobbly, man.
God damn it! I'm on the side again. Oh, it's in here. Save? Nice! Save room is excellent. Alright, Jasper and I, we're good. Cat's home too. Everyone's fine today.
Everyone's
We're,
fine, you
relaxing
guys.
day at
Everything's
home.
fine. That's another save for him. 16 saves. And not too
Nobody else
shabby.
there. I wonder where would this take me? I don't know. I honestly don't know. There's an ice door there. Should we check this out first? See where this goes before we go the other way? Talon Overworld East. It's a different part of the Talon Overworld. All right, well,
you've already been there.
Yeah, we should go see where's the ice door, right? I don't know where this will take us. We have access to all the ice doors now, so we should go open them all up, right? If we can. Another warp? Where does this one go? Talon Overworld South. Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Is there a way to go back the way we
Chozo
came and open
artifact.
those other doors? Because I would like to do that if we can do that, because we missed those doors now, those
It's
ice
the
doors.
artifact of the wild, the fourth of 12.
Yeah, I'd like to do that shit. So let's go back.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, can I backtrack the old way? Yeah, I can.
Alright, go back this way. Back to where we came, right? So we can get back to those doors. Take the shield offline, use caution when near the window. Aha, so you can go back into the room. Okay, 2 doors to check out. What happened?
I gotta fight these guys again?
Gotta fight 3 of these fucking things?
You'll be fine. Let me go back to the room that he was in. With the ice beam. Yeah, I gotta head this way.
Die, you fucker! What's going on? Missing with their Hadoukens. I don't know if they're dying. Jesus, how many are there?
Hello, Not Fraga. The Not Fraga is here. Did you like your shout out earlier that he gave you? What do you mean this stream is chaos? Explain yourself, sir. I don't understand. He said big ups, Fraga. That's you, right? Obviously. No, man, I'm not Fraga. It's completely different. Why did he say it? Because someone tipped it.
Where is it? Where is it? Ah, take it! Come on!
Weird, because he didn't want to read
Take
Fraga
it,
before.
man.
Now he's like, okay with it.
Fire! I hit the fucking rock in front of me. Did I get him? No, he's still alive. Oi!
Oi! Oi, oi!
That was a hell of a trap. Okay. So I just realized if I go back up there, I can do the second one there and see what that
Big
is.
ups, Fraga.
But I'll first I
Fraga
want to see
is
what's in
here,
these rooms,
and
too.
he's ready to be positive.
What? Oh.
We're having fun. Dinger versus Dave. I'm way ahead of him. I'm light years ahead. He's never catching up. Not in a million years, right?
This is gonna loop me back. But will it allow me to do the puzzle I couldn't do previously? Nope, all it did is it put us back over here to where we came from. So that's kind of a, it loops back, which is good. Oh, I got a tip. I will shut that out in a second. Thank you, whoever that was. It allows us to go back that way if we want. But obviously, I want to see what happens if I open that. No, you've got to be fucking shitting me. There's no way it's a game.
You can leave. You can leave. You can leave. Dude, he's such a baby.
Respawn, huh?
Mark the One, he had a death earlier in this, and it was like everything he praised about the game immediately went out the fucking window.
What the fuck?
This game sucks. It's trash. Actually, I hate it now. It was fake gamer rage, not even legitimate. I just think he's cranky. He's cranky and miserable. You want to talk about obnoxiousness, Phil? Just fucking talk to me. Oh man, when he was being such a baby earlier. It was his first death too. We got the counter down here. Oh yeah,
my
first
God,
death. Tedious, tedious. I don't want to do all this over again. So tedious, guys.
That's really annoying.
This is outdated. The excuses came out the woodwork as soon as he died. It was really funny to see.
Where are they?
He doesn't have to do these. He can just skip the room. You can leave the room, Phil. The bird ghost can't hurt you. What's up, A-Shot? Yeah, we in the lead. He was catching up and then he got lost and stuck. You don't have to kill them every time, Phil.
Okay, well... now we know they all loop together. We need to go back to that room we came from and do the other ice thing for the ice ball. But what sucks is I don't know how to do the puzzle in this room.
I don't know how.
Like, even having the ice gun now, it doesn't really help. Like, I don't know how to... Right? It doesn't help me. I don't know how to get up there. I still don't see a way that you can, like, get high enough to get up there and do the puzzle. And this is not a room where you can roll on a ramp and get height like the other rooms. Maybe there's another way to do this later. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it.
Dave's not really... Because Shroom Dukem paused me and it didn't really help because he wasted time looking at the fucking map.
Right? I'm not seeing anything I can
He did this puzzle earlier. I'm not sure how he did it.
Fucking fuck!
He got over there.
I'm gonna shout out this tip because it's a big tip and it looks like we may actually have a hat today.
Whoa!
I wanna shout it out.
Mamma mia!
Shitty fuck! Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
I don't know where to go here.
There's gotta be a way
go
to get
straight.
high up and do the puzzle,
go
but
left.
I can't figure it out.
I don't know where to go here.
It's definitely not apparent. It looks like you need to get to this one. Once you've gotten to this one, then you could do the whole puzzle all the way up. But how do I get onto this one? Because I can't get out. Oh, I can... Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta keep tinkering around with the pauses.
Okay, let's do... Here we go.
Alright, here we
Let's
go.
do the shout out. I got a whopping $45 tip.
Mamma
lovers. I'm still
mia.
enjoying the game even if the haters won't
Oh,
stop
this
complaining.
guy,
Now,
this
enjoy
guy
your hat.
always
Thank you,
wails out for
Missouri
Metroid. Shut up!
That's really nice of you. Let's give you a nice $30 tip animation for that. And with that
We hate that guy.
$45 tip, that will get $100, and we'll do a pull for a hat right now.
Alright, let's pull for a hat, guys. See, what am I missing in this area?
Leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I guess that. I suppose that's a troll L.
All right, so, thank you, Missouri Lover. Now, let's do a pull for a hat.
How would I get up here?
I know this music's great. Which hat is Metroid best?
Oh God.
Would it be the? Let's see here. I just wore the football helmet yesterday. The Los Santos cap, Punisher beanie, Bender hat, Or Pikachu hat. There we go. Okay.
He was able to get this.
We're gonna go on break in about 10 minutes just so everybody knows. Man, I really would like to do this puzzle, but I can't figure it out. I gotta figure out a way to stick to that load thing.
Well, bad abyssals, guys. I really don't know how he did this. Oh well. Oh no,
I'm
not
gonna be
oh
able to
well.
bounce
I
high
need to
enough
know, you
get up there
guys.
and grab it, see? No, when you go ball form, you go down. So I don't know. There's got to be a way to get high enough, and I have no idea what it is.
What's up, Hate Army? Vote for my favorite hat. Fuck no.
Or blow up in the room.
No, I'm not lost. This is an optional
height.
area he did earlier, but I don't understand how he did it. We have the same amount of items. I don't know what he saw here that I couldn't see.
Other part of this room now that I have the ice cannon for.
See, what is that? Lore?
I'm not fighting them. I don't care. I'm not gonna keep fighting them. I'm not fighting them in this room. Seriously now. Okay. Doesn't work till I kill them? Oh my god, I gotta kill them.
What's up, Frank Castle? We saw your video earlier. Pull up your fucking pants. How you doing?
This is so annoying. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make you have to redo this every time you go in the fucking room. This is dumb.
It's not just that room, I'm telling you.
Like, it was fun the first time it was epic. Now I was like, I want to do it a million times. Hey, this is an older game. Outdated game design. What are you gonna do?
Older game, outdated game design. Fuck this fucking game, man. Oh no, Chozo goes. See you later. That's how I get out of here.
Slowdown is insane.
Alright, big up State Army. Let's slow down. There's a save point up here.
Oh, I hit the same one twice, but he was already dead.
I gotta rework the fucking slowdowns. They don't really help him. Because he's just that bad at the game.
Ah, it's a freaking rock in front of me. Ah. I got him. Hoi.
Hoi hoi.
Okay.
What do you mean cope? How's that a cope?
Oh, nice. All right.
Every time I paused him, he's not actually gotten ahead. The point of it is for him to catch up.
For the magma
Every
one
time
later,
we've done
right?
a
The fire
pause,
one?
he's
I
not
don't know.
actually catched up.
There's the door. I just missed it.
Alright,
Oh, you roll right back out. Okay. Good. Oh, really? Numa the Aegis says, here's a pro tip. A super missile will kill a ghost instantly. Thank you for telling me.
Not really. Not instantly.
Okay. So I guess we should just... It's up to us what we want to do. We have two different ways we can go from the two ways that we opened, correct? We can go to one teleporter or the other teleporter. I don't think it really matters. Either this one or this one, right? Like, either one could take us to where we need to go. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go back the way we came. How do we go back the way we came? Hold on. This way? Is it this way? Yes. So either way is fine. We have a save room. We should probably go back to the save room, save again, and then either direction would be all right, and just investigate either way. See what the Wave Buster looks like when you have a missile refill station next to you? I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. The south one is a dead end to save time, so if I go to the ruined south, it's a dead end. I need to go to the one that said east. Is that what it was? East? Oh, crap. Take that. Oh, I screwed it up, man. So which one was the save point's over there? So I'm gonna save.
Oh man, he's doing his best.
Go to the one that says east.
Thanks for another save for Dave.
Looks
I
like
guess.
Bender Hat is winning the poll. So we might be kissing a shiny metal ass pretty soon. Okay. Alright, which one was east? This one is south. This one is east. So I think east is the one I'm supposed to go to.
I can't wait for him to explore the ship and then realize he can't complete it. I need to go south? Wait, am I able to vote on the poll? I am.
Okay.
No, wait, I wanted the Los Santos. I lost.
The super beams are really powerful, but they drain missiles fast, like how he said super missile one-shots ghosts. So where are we right now? New area. Yep. Oh, nice missile upgrade. Cool.
Thing is, I airbrushed my gun today and I kind of got a headache from the fumes.
Looks like we're going to be popping out right near the
Why did you
frigid
inhale
crash
the
site.
fumes?
Ha 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 ha. How convenient.
Maybe you
Now
don't
we're
do
gonna
that.
pop right into the area that needs to be opened with the ice door.
Pick up air.
The ice beam, right?
Welcome to Dinker versus Dave, sir. Hello. Don't fall into the water, Phil. Don't fall into the water. You're gonna have to backtrack back. You better go into that ship.
Nice, they break. Wow, this is powerful. This is really powerful.
Don't go into that water.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, guess what?
All right, I'm not too scared. He can't complete this without the gravity suit. So whatever. He's just exploring to explore. I'm not afraid, you guys.
I guess we're going back to the frigate, right? Incoming scan
The
data.
frigate?
Unusual gravity patterns are now analyzed. Let's see
We're
what
going
it
back
says.
to the frigate.
Gravity pulses within the Fendrana area.
Whoa, huh? I gotta go backtrack?
Oh.
Am I losing? They're
okay,
trying to pause
okay.
me, but it's not working. He's gonna go into this area, but he
where
can't
would
beat it
that
without
be
the gravity
from?
suit.
Over here?
Complete waste.
From the research core?
I know exactly where to go.
They actually want me to go all the way back this way. Like, wow.
Wow, right?
It's an impressive amount of backtracking.
So
Here
much
I am.
backtracking, right?
We keep continuing here. We probably will. All right, so we'll probably continue exploration. I honestly don't know if we're going to find much here. They're telling me to go to another part of the map. When I enter this one, of course, right? They waited. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens once I check this out. Maybe there's something here, maybe there isn't. I guess we'll find out. Okay, cool. Okay, guys. So, this is a good opportunity for us to go on break. Let's do about a 15-minute break. Come back for another hour of Metroid Prime Remastered. Please continue to vote during the break because the poll for the hat is very close. It's about a 2% going back and forth between Bender and Pikachu hat. You guys determine what you want, and I'll be back shortly with another hour of Metroid Prime Remastered. Thanks very much.
Yes. He wasted no time getting out of there.
Who let the souls out?
And we get the old classic.
Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Swimming with the souls. Oh yeah.
Alright, we can start on the Scrumbles redeem.
Oh yeah. Swimming with the souls. Swimming upstream with the bass. Swimming with the souls. Like a little tadpole. Oh yeah. Like a little tadpole. Like a little tadpole. Oh yeah. Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out?
Alright, Scrumbles really wants me to watch this. It's a classic. We're gonna watch all 70 parts, maybe. Hey, it's the
Hello,
guy.
ladies and gentlemen,
Hello.
girls and boys, and dudes of all teenagers, as well as the gals.
Hello, sir.
My name is Christian Chandler. I am here, and y'all are there.
Whoa.
Christian.
That cuts deep,
Arguably
man.
the most documented person in history. His antics have been witnessed by millions, with many always keeping a close eye on him.
Hey, this is
Waiting
on
to see what
topic. He just
does
got out of
next.
prison. Oh, it wasn't prison. It was more like jail. They had him in the county jail.
He should love his mother. She misses him. Hello, we're live on the internet. What do you want? Mom, hello. I love the women.
I love the women,
Outside.
man.
Do not hate. Hate is not so good.
Hate is not so good, man. Stop hating. Quit trolling. Give it a rest, trolls.
I want everything about my house off the internet.
Don't call anybody.
What? I'm Master Shake. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, whatever.
What made him this way? What is the attraction?
Now, from what I heard, he's in a
What
halfway
keeps
house,
us
but
fascinated? This
I don't
is
know
the
how true that
story
is.
of Christian.
Like 70-something parts to this, right?
Christopher Weston Chandler was born on February 24th, 1982
Don't worry, I got
in
Phil on the big
Charlottesville,
screen, so
Virginia,
I'll
to
know when he
parents
comes
Bob,
back.
aged 54, and Barbara, 40. Bob had worked in the engineering field for Western Electric and
Big
later
ups,
General
Bob.
Electric.
At least he gave
The family
something
held Bob's
resembling a
life
fuck.
accomplishments very proudly, as he had at least 7 patents to his name, including mechanisms used in the production of Kleenex and molding of plastic water containers.
Yeah,
Bob was
actually
very world
contributed
conscious
to the
and was an
society.
avid collector of stamps since a very young age.
Kinda rocks your world, doesn't it?
Later in life, he developed a love for music, especially foreign music. He eventually amassed a collection of over 10,000 vinyl records. He had a son and daughter from a previous marriage. the relationships with whom were strained to say the least. Barbara was a secretary with Virginia Power. She had a habit of hoarding her belongings and was an emotionally abusive person, which convinced her then 17-year-old son, Cole Smithy, to seek independence and live life on his own. So when Chris came along, Bob and Barb got a chance to start anew. The new family started their new life in their humble Ruckersville home. Chris later claimed that at around 2 months of age, he uttered his first word, monkey. It didn't take long for the parents to see that Chris wasn't quite like most other babies. The first signs of his autism could be witnessed in 1983. Despite his condition being congenital, he had stated that his autism was brought about by one particularly traumatic event when he was 18 months old. A babysitter named Roach, or Roach, would look after baby Christopher whenever his parents would go out in the evenings. One of these nights, Chris inadvertently infuriated her, and she locked him in a room filled with toys, in the dark, alone. This would prove so traumatic that he refused to speak for the next 6 years. Even though he sees this event as the source of all his troubles, he does not blame his parents for keeping Roach as his.
You know what? I think Andy Worski had a babysitter story too. I don't think she locked him in a dark room for fucking hours on end. I remember he was telling us he was on a show and talking about it, but I forget what his story was. It's always the babysitter, isn't it? I didn't really have babysitters growing up as Billy Dingus.
Babysitter, for they did not know better. Despite living out his childhood as a mute, Chris was anything but quiet.
Very plausible.
He confessed later on in life that he screeched often and was very troublesome to his parents. In 1985, the Hammer household moved into the neighborhood. The Hammers and the Chandlers struck up a cordial relationship, which led to Chris forming a bond with the Hammer's daughter, Sarah. Looking back, Chris considered her to be his closest childhood friend, and that she greatly helped him with his autism. However, from what is known of their relationship, it is also likely that she took advantage of Chris's innocence and trust, and may be seen more as a bully than a friend. For example, she once told him that Casper the Friendly Ghost was hiding under her house. Naturally, Chris crawled into the Hammer's crawl space to find him, only to find spiderwebs, bugs, and dirt instead. Sarah locked him in. After about half an hour, her dad came to his rescue. On another occasion, she told Chris that if he were to eat the upper thing of a honeysuckle, it would taste like honey. This is a reference to the berries of a honeysuckle, which can be slightly harmful if ingested in large doses. Fortunately, their parents told them of the dangers of doing so before Christopher could fulfill Sarah's wish.
He literally could have died in the crawl space. He's quite lucky.
At the age of 5, Chris began studying at Greene County Primary School together with Sarah. It is not known how he was treated here or how he got along with the other kids. In addition to taking regular classes at the primary school, he received language training at James Madison University. In 1987, in a lengthy letter addressed to Chris, dated December 26th, Bob offered his outlook on life and presented some life advice for his son. There are many sides to a mountain and many ways to climb it. If you get stopped, back off, regroup, and try another way. If you are still not successful,
look at this old
maybe it
wisdom
is
from
not
Bob.
meant to be. If it is meant to be, having it on the back burner simmering for a while is not bad. It will pop up again, and the way to attain it will be there.
I like the music
Everything in its time. Your mother and I have done our best for you, and in return, we expect at least that from you, for yourself and your children. He also expressed wishes for his son to inherit and hold dearly his vast collection of music, movies, stamps, and art prints. He reminisced about the straight razor which he inherited from his grandfather, which he carelessly broke while using it as a screwdriver. Bob still held on to that broken razor his entire life because his grandfather wanted him to have it.
Hey, Casper.
Bob hoped that Chris would
Yeah,
share
I
his
haven't
father's
seen
sentiment.
this documentary at all.
I hope
so
that you will
Crumbles
not
was like,
carelessly
watch part
misuse, waste, or destroy the value of the many
So
things
here we are.
I have collected
He's on
for
break.
you. First,
Waiting for him to
learn
get
all
back.
about them, how to use them and enjoy them, their value, and how you can thoughtlessly waste their value. Then enjoy them as I have. For example, my very good stamp collection, or all the recorded popular music on cassette tape,
Oh, Bob was
VCR
absolutely
tapes,
disappointing,
and
Chris,
records.
but it didn't stop
my
him.
books on popular music, movies, entertainers,
they call it
musical
unconditional
theater,
love,
ship
man.
models, my daylilies, gazebo, and dreams. This letter offers an insight into Bob's character, as he feared that all he had accomplished over the course of his life may be lost. In 1989, during a weekly trip to the toy store with his mother, Chris picked up a GoBot up on display and slowly started to read out the text on the package, ending his 6 years of silence. Later that
Back from
same
being
year,
on vacation,
Bob
big
and
ups.
Chris
Have
converted
RE4
the shed in their
installing on the
backyard
PS5
into
right
a
now.
workshop,
Hope you enjoy it, man.
christening it the Dreaming Studio. Bob had hoped that he and his son would build things together there. He even commemorated the space with a plaque, Dreaming Studio of Mr. C and Little C, where dreams do come true. However, when asked about it, Chris could not recall what, if anything, had been built there. It was instead mostly used by Barbara for storage. For Christmas of that year, he got a Nintendo Game Boy. This was also the year that the family got Patty
Oh, yeah,
Chandler,
that's a cute little
a Beagle
plaque.
Spitz mix, which they picked up
It's the
as
same
a
day he
pup from
did
their
nothing
Aunt
with the
Karina.
studio.
Chris grew very attached to the dog,
Puppy.
displaying a fondness and arguably a love rarely shown for anything or anyone else in his life. In 1990, Bob co-hosted a jazz marathon on WTJU radio. During the program, he displayed his keen knowledge on 20s and 30s jazz music.
Okay, now we go on to performance number 2, which is Tight Like That. This is November the 9th, 1928, with Chicago personnel, the Tampa Red's Hokum Jug Band. It's a great group of Chicago musicians featuring kazoo, guitar, and jug by Hudson Whitaker. Tampa Red's guitar, Thomas A. Dorsey is on the piano and the washboard. Frankie Halfpipe Jackson vocals interact to make this a great session. Listen for some very good kazoo and jugs, and notice how Halfpipe Jackson laughs like scat singing. Very unusual.
1990 also marked the last year of Chris's tenure at Greene County Primary School. For his 4th grade studies, he transferred to Nathaniel Greene Elementary School. It was here where he allegedly had very distressing experiences. He asserts that the staff at the school didn't know how to handle autistic children and treated him cruelly. Chris contends that 5 members of staff abused him by pinning him down to the ground, holding his wrists and ankles, and
Probably
audiotaping
an
his
exaggerated
cries.
story.
Furthermore, he claimed that the principal forced him to sit on his lap and said offensive things to him. But little Christopher resisted, and the
Whose fault is
advances
it
never
we're
went
watching the
further than
documentary
that.
Scrumbles?
The principal is also claimed to be gay, which Chris feels justifies his homophobia. I was abused by one. A homosexual principal at my elementary school slapped me on his lap, said some offensive things to me, and I felt uncomfortable. Even though Chris's accounts of the events could not be verified, it is also not unlikely that an event like this could have taken place. Though Chris never specified the reasoning behind their attacks, nor did he state whether him being restrained and being assaulted by the principal were separate or related events, it is possible that he may have been restrained and verbally abused as a form of disciplinary action, and even placed in a scream room, which was a fairly common school installation for dealing with autistic children up until the mid-1990s. Whatever events transpired, it forced Chris's parents
Chris,
to take
you're
him
going
away
into the
from
fucking
Nathaniel
scream
Greene
room.
Elementary School.
No,
To further things,
anything but
they
that.
took the case to Greene County Court. After the school board threatened to take Chris out of mainstream education and instate him into a special needs school, the Chandlers dropped the case. For the remainder of the school year, he was homeschooled.
They already have
It was around
bags
this
under his
tumultuous
eyes?
time that young Christopher had an uplifting experience that would change his life. During a shopping trip in Richmond, possibly in December 1992,
Home of the Ralph
but on other
Mail,
accounts,
baby.
he stated that it was 1989, he came across the Leonard Bernstein Symphony Orchestra, a show
This is just a
comprised
copy
of
and paste stuff
animatronic
in the wiki.
characters that is held around Christmas time at the Regency
Probably.
Square shopping mall. The conductor, Leonard Bernstein, is made to be fully interactive with his audience with the help of a human controller behind the scenes. On this blessed day, the turnout for the show was weak, so Chris got extra attention from the bear. When Leonard asked him his name, the person controlling the animatronic misheard it and answered back, calling him Christian. The boy took this as a profound sign and felt that he should be called Christian. In order for Chris to continue with formal education, Bob and Chris moved to Chesterfield County, while Barbara remained in the family house in Ruckersville with Patty, so she could keep working. Christian enrolled in Providence Middle School in Richmond. He looked back fondly over his time here, giving special credit to his teacher Virginia Sanford. She was the most influential teacher in my life. During my years at Providence Middle School, she taught me better social skills, how to better cope with other people, bullies, and life. With a positive and fun tomboyish attitude, she was a teacher any child would be most proud to look up to and be taught by. He also forged a friendship with Natasha Turner, a girl a few years older than him. He lost romantic interest in her when he saw her smoking. They would often hang out together at the bus stop. He would sometimes give her money on behalf of his father for her friendship and attention. Chris would later realize that Natasha was, in a sense, a friend with benefits. She would stay with him and be friendly in exchange for a monetary reward from Bob. Bob knew that his son had little hope in forming true friendships otherwise.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, the cool new TV show, is on the air.
In the fall of '93, Sega, the video game developer, held a watch and win sweepstakes contest.
No, we're not watching all parts. We're waiting for him to come back.
The lucky winner would get a $1,000 shopping spree at KB Toys. And that winner was Chris.
Christian is one of only about 100 winners nationally to receive $1,000 worth of Sega games and equipment. For his parents, it's just another example of how well he's doing. Christian is a high-functioning autistic child. This past fall, on his own initiative, he entered a contest based on a favorite cartoon character.
I had to do was exactly watch Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, and I'd listen to what Sonic says at the end of it, and write it down for a whole week, and then I had to mail it in, and I had to be drawn out of a hat, and I just won.
And I just won. It would only take a few hours for him to master an electronic game and then move on to another. I can't master any of them. That's it for now. And
this is the first of many competitions that he entered during his life and has cemented itself as a likely key reinforcer to his future sense of entitlement. On December 29th,
like
1993, the Richmond Times Dispatch published an article about Christian's magical encounter with Leonard Bernstein entitled, "It Took a Talking Bear to Give the Name a Young Boy Loves." The boy's father recounts the events of the day. Since this was early in the Christmas season, on a Thursday afternoon, the crowd was light. The conversation between Leonard and Christopher lasted about an hour. Christopher was spellbound. Something unusual happened during that conversation. When Leonard Bernstein, in a decidedly British accent, asked Christopher his name, the bear must have misunderstood what the boy replied. Leonard started calling our son Christian. What better name for the Christmas season? And the name stuck like glue. From that time on, for the past year, his name has been Christian Weston Chandler. Christian is very emphatic about that. Bob also offered up some insight into the family's situation. Christopher is a high-functioning autistic child. While intellectually, his age level is 12 or 13, socially, he is around age 7 or 8. He has some behavior problems with his peers and relates better with children a few years younger than him. The Greene County school system was not equipped to teach an autistic child, Mr. Chandler said. The Chesterfield County school system has accepted him with open arms. The article also mentions that Bob had originally wanted to name his son Christian, but had chickened out. It is unclear what scared him off from naming his child Christian. In any case, the following year, the boy had his name legally changed to Christian Weston Chandler.
Talking Mall Bear.
In the spring of '96, Barbara retired from her secretarial position at Virginia Power and moved in with Bob and Chris, reuniting the boy with Patty the dog. In late spring.
Alright, big ups Patty. 1707. He's back. The fun couldn't last forever.
Harrison, gifted memberships would be great. Thank you for that.
Alright, on time for the bag. everybody! Hello, hello!
Unless you want to see the full ensemble of the Bender hat and the platinum vest, because I did say I would wear the platinum vest if we hit the full tips goal today.
Oh my
That's
god.
up to you guys. That was like a really...
Like another hour of this.
Okay.
At least the time has gone by quick. It's been a quick-ass day stream.
All right, phone is charging. Let's get the glasses on. And we're going to resume. Why not Pikachu? Because Pikachu lost. People voted for the Bender hat. That's why I'm wearing Bender hat. Okay. All right.
Hello,
I think
everybody.
what we should do is we'll go into this area and
Right
see if there's
into
anything down
gameplay.
here.
All right, we gotta go to
Down here, great.
Vendrana.
If not, we'll just leave. But it is new. We weren't able to go in this before, so I'm curious if there's something new here yet or not, or maybe we'll be blocked from advancement.
What do
Let's
you
find
think?
out.
What do you honestly think,
And we
Phil?
have to go all the fucking way back to the other freaking side of the game for what the map just told us to do, which is going to be really annoying, I know.
Why would he tell his audience his phone is charging? A great question. Wait, am I live? I gotta make sure. I am.
Goes out. So this is the intro of the game, correct?
Yeah, man.
It was a tie, not on my screen. My screen, it was not a tie. On my screen, it said Bender hat won. So, anyway. The door has no power. Nearby power conduit must be energized, and you have to find it. Okay. There we go.
Oh, is that why he said that? Because he's not gonna be able to confirm tips? This dude
Find
sucks.
anything in the ship.
Why did we get the laptop if we
within.
never use it? Instead, we rely on our phone. I thought he was supposed to be a
ISIS doesn't
boomer.
vet these
Boomers
things.
hate using their phone for anything.
No, not at all.
He's a boomer
Pretty
zoomer.
much ignore it.
Former groomer. This is the one I gotta go. I gotta go back to Vendrana.
Underwater. Ronnie says, I'll email you a screenshot. Ronnie, like I said, I believe you.
A
but what
zoomer
happens
in
is
a
on
boomer's
YouTube,
body? Yeah,
if it
tell me
shows a
about it. Look at
tie,
these-
it
look at this
usually
fucking
doesn't show me a
hat.
tie, it'll actually show you the winner. And the winner of the poll, it said, was Bender hat when I closed the poll. So.
I'm not saying you're a liar, Ronnie. I'm not.
Whoa. Okay, well. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
consumer too. He's a big time consumer.
Underwater platforming, huh? Huh. The music is nice right now.
Coomer. Yeah, he's also a coomer.
Froze his ass.
Boomer, zoomer, coomer, consumer, former
Frozen
groomer. Dark Side Bill, Phil Burnell. The guy.
We're going all the way down here. Doodly doodly doo. Why doesn't it show you the winner? I don't know. Again, I don't know what to tell you guys. What happens is there's a poll at the top of the screen for me, and it shows what's in the lead. And if there's a tie, it'll actually go down to the nuanced part of the vote, and it'll tell me ultimately what won. And it actually
Oh
said
shit,
Bender
I'm out
hat
of
was the
fucking...
winner of the poll.
Oh my
I
god,
would've
we're
been
making
down
this
for
a
Pikachu hat
drama.
as well, but it told me Bender hat. That's why I'm wearing it.
Drama, drama.
Bounce right off.
Did he just meow?
Missiles. Yeah, I almost have full missiles. Pretty good. I had another like 10, 15 missiles with upgrades today.
Let's see, there's a missile expansion over there.
Do I like different genres of music? I mean, I don't really actively listen to music that much anymore. If I do, I try to actively listen to music that's like relaxing music. I listen to alone.
I'm out of missiles. How do I get out of here? You still haven't told me.
Whoa, look at this boy. Big tentacle boy. I wonder if you can kill him.
Game's not letting me backtrack, guys.
Yeah, I need to kill him. It's the only way to advance, it looks like. I don't know, there was another door I missed. There's a door behind me over there that I missed. But I wonder if there's a way to fight this guy and kill him. Okay, this is the Tangleweed. Plant life with basic sentience. retracts into the ground if threatened. Tangleweeds are only dangerous to small organisms. They're covered in tiny barbs designed to trap potential meals. Wait a minute, is that scanning? It's scanning the grass, not the tentacle. There we go. Aqua Reapers, powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper Vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment and it shares poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar. The Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Now, how would I shoot this thing?
I still don't have any missiles. How do I get out of here? You really want me to go on this fucking ship even though there's nothing I can do there yet.
Not sure what to do to get rid of it permanently. Maybe there's just a way to get rid of them permanently? Because right now I'm making them go away, but then they come back. See? It seems like there's a way to go down if you can take this thing out all the way, but I don't know how you would take it fully out. Maybe a super missile or
I gotta
something?
uninstall? Maybe. Ba-ba-ba.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Huh?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know where to go here. Go straight. Go left.
Gotta be a way to take it out permanently. There's the door I'm supposed to go to, I think.
I just need one missile.
How did I miss that jump? Oh my god, seriously? I missed it right. There we go. No. Door has no power. 4 nearby power conduits must be blasted. Okay. Wow, that worked from a really far distance. I thought I saw the other one. Where the hell was it? I swear I saw it. Oh, it is. I did see it. It's down here. Okay.
Finally.
I don't know how to kill
give me
this thing.
missiles.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Alright, you need the gravity suit at this point. I can get out of here.
Not sure. Anyone know if you could permanently kill this thing? Because it seems like there is a platform under it, but maybe not. Maybe it's just there for show. I don't know.
I don't know,
saying
you
if you beat it, you
guys.
probably get a bonus reward or something for it. Doodly doodly doodly. Like tentacles in the chosen ruins, you can get rid of them temporarily but never permanently. Okay, so they're just there for show. You don't get anything for doing it. There's another room. Two nearby power conduits.
Is this how the speedrunners do it? Boost ball, boost ball.
this door. A save room. Beautiful. I was wondering what it was. Cool.
We're gonna save again? Never miss a moment.
Hopefully we get something out of here. So far we've been able to do everything in it, so I'm hoping there's something productive in here. Okay. It's gonna suck if this is a waste of my time, so it's not.
It is. Don't worry.
Oh shit, energy tank. Now how would I get in there? No, I don't. Energy tank, I want to see that door there. Energy tank lies within the crash lift. A concussive blast would destroy the lift's door panel. A concussive blast?
Super missile.
Huh. Okay. Alright, another health tank upgrade. It's another big one. There's only 5 left in the game. Is that really it? Is it a dead end, or? It doesn't look like it's a dead end. Probably go this way, maybe?
See, I'll give it a save here for me.
No. Progress is hindered by a liquid environment? What the hell does that mean? What? So you can't go any further? Seriously?
Did you think they were gonna let you?
There's more tentacles out there.
Never been able to traverse
Definitely
easily
not
in
the end of
water
the corridor.
before.
Shit, how do... So we're screwed now.
Man, it's like, if only you added like some sort of anti-gravity suit. Maybe the game told you about it earlier.
Oh my god. Well, at least we got a health upgrade. It wasn't a complete waste of time.
Complete waste
this
of
is
time.
Annoying. There's a lot of stuff like this in the game that's very annoying.
Very annoying. Fuck this fucking game, man.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go back now. Powered suit augmentation will be required to advance. Alright. We gotta come back here later.
Yeah, like the game didn't have to give me that memo.
Total waste. But it's gonna suck if to go all the way back backtracking now. Right?
I mean, you tried to sequence break and go there first before you were allowed to go there. Well, before you were.
What I was gonna say was
needed to go there. You know what I mean?
We gotta figure out how the hell to get back to where the game wants us to go. And it seems like that's all the way back at the frozen area. It's gonna take about 1 million years to get over there.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Oh man, slow moving.
Oh, slow moving.
No way! It sucked me off the platform. Oh my god!
This game is
It
outdated.
sucked me off the platform. I gotta go all the way back.
The game should have warned me. Don't worry, guys. We got less than 50 minutes of this.
Whoa.
We're gonna make it.
So
Unless
here's
he
the
goes an
weird
extra
stuff.
30 minutes
There's been
overtime.
Very few
Doubtful, though.
super chats and memberships today.
But tips.
My tracking service here.
You got like $100 bucks.
Glitch and
You have
started listing
$100.
stuff. I'm not even kidding you.
Oh, I can do this now.
When I started playing Resident Evil on Friday, I don't know why, but it
I
started
don't know
listing
why?
messages there from Resident Evil. Like, huh? We got monsters. Oh, good thing you forgot the PS5 version because the Xbox version has problems. Like, what? What are you talking about? I'm playing Metroid. I read. I was like, oh, it's very stupid. It's reading messages from several days ago. It does this when there's like no activity. For some reason, it'll glitch and start showing.
If only there was some activity.
They're very old.
We need activity,
I don't know why
guys,
it
to
does
fix
that.
this glitch. Can we get some more activity to fix this glitch on my thing? I'm seeing tips from like last week. I need tips from this week. That'll fix it.
It's so annoying. And I gotta go all the way up. And
So annoying, so tedious, so annoying, so tedious. How do your viewers feel when they have to listen to this every fucking second? So tedious. Ay.
It's a good game, but man, it's so outdated by modern standards, being a 20-year-old game.
20
There's a
years
lot about
old.
it
I
that
mean,
it's
that's
like,
I
man,
guess that's a factual thing. Sure.
Yeah. I wonder.
What do you wonder?
Metroid Prime games, did they actually improve things like that, right?
I don't know. You'll never find out because they always make you want to play this one.
Dead end, you can't do nothing. Like, oh, come on.
Didn't people not like 3? Some people say 2 was better. People were like, well, 3 was kind of like, yeah,
at least
whatever.
I got a health upgrade, right? So better than nothing.
Need to.
Would have really sucked if I got that way and I got nothing for it at all. I would have been very upset.
I got nothing. I basically got nothing out of it.
Something. So now I guess the question is, by the way, Sarah says, this is much more interesting than your original Metroid Prime playthrough. You seem much more authentic now that you're not constantly raging. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, he wasn't raging earlier.
More in games, I really don't. It depends on the
I
game,
really
obviously.
don't.
But
this guy's.
well, right,
this,
like
this
I'm not gonna sit here
fucker.
and just rage and stuff.
I'm not raging, guys.
It's not my style.
So are you
anymore,
fake
honestly.
raging?
Can I
You're
go
not. You
up
weren't
there?
actually raging earlier. You were fake raging.
I don't think you can get up
What does
there.
this mean?
I just don't really care that much anymore to be raging. Metroid Prime 2 has much less backtracking since Eternal Napalm. Well, that's good to know.
What's the
Whenever you
PC
play a
money?
Metroid game, you know there's going to be backtracking, but this one definitely seems like there's a ton.
Yeah, no Metroid game has
I fell
backtracking.
for no good reason. Interesting.
Interesting.
Look,
That's
like
an
right now,
interesting
it's very
number.
Wonky physics. You just land.
Where's the headless guy on my fucking waist that tells me how to solve every puzzle? You've got to throw the axe, brother! You're on fire, but you already knew that.
So now the question is, how do we get where the game was
You
telling
need
us
the
to
gravity
go
suit, brother.
in a relatively quick amount of time, right? Oh, really? Electric Connors and Prime for you to use the ship to get around. Oh, that's neat.
Why is your cat eating a sponge? The fuck is wrong with you, Eagle?
Oh, that's so good. Freeze and then blow up. So we don't have the swing yet, which means you have to walk across. And I still don't think that I'm going to be able to get the missile upgrade in here. I think.
How would I know what's going on
over
if
there
the
to grab
NPCs
it.
don't talk to me about everything, and
Try
if
again.
the fucking character doesn't talk to themselves? Imagine you're walking around and Samus is like, huh, I can't make
Look,
my way
right
through
here,
the
I
water.
can't
I'm
get
going
it.
to need the gravity
Yeah, you
suit.
need to swing-
I just
swing to it.
detected
That's how you
something
get it, I think.
in the Vendrana area. Maybe that's
Alright,
the
so get
gravity
outta
suit.
here.
I gotta go specifically over there. That would suck.
So now, where do I go? I gotta get back to the frozen area, correct? That's what it was
I
saying.
was frozen today. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Sounds like God of War. I mean, the game does tell you where to go. It's not like it doesn't. It told him to go to Vendrana.
White doors in the frozen area.
Samus didn't say she had to go there. The game, you said, climate activity detected. Like, that's all the hints you need.
Shit.
Well, no, it's not for ice beam. For gravity, it was like unusual gravity patterns. Wow, I'm having trouble in the water. I wonder where I have to go next. Like, it helps you. It holds your hand, but you still gotta put the.
Let's see.
You still gotta put 2 and 2 together. That's his problem.
Chozo Ruins west. Magmore Caverns east. Chozo Ruins east. Yeah. I have no idea.
I need to go to this one. Just go to any one of them. They're all the same place. It doesn't matter. I promise you, Phil.
This is where we want to go.
It's all the same level. Maybe there's a little bit more backtracking depending on which
Magmore
elevator
Caverns,
you go
think?
to.
This music's your favorite? I like this song. So I guess we should take the probably do the Magmore elevator.
How long is this game? Like 14 hours for a
Magmore
completionist run.
is
But come on, it's fucking Philly B.
here.
And it's me, Ree.
We're gonna go the door to the
It's
east.
a first person shooter whatever
Go
thing.
this way.
I ain't beating this in like 10 hours or something.
There's 2 of them.
It's 10 hours for just story, 14 for completionist. Unless if you're a master. I'm not a master of anything. I'm a jackass of no trades.
This one, we go all the way that way.
Yeah, Metroid, there's not really any long Metroid games.
Man. What a bunch of backtracking this is gonna be.
Backtracking.
Let's get back to the ice area. There's one thing I know we didn't do in the ice area.
Where's
that was
the fast
super
travel
missing thing.
at?
Now we can do that, right?
I should be able to just pause the game, and the gunship comes to pick up Samus, and the menu pops up. Where do you want to go, Samus?
Oh, did we not do this
I
yet?
gotta go here.
No, I think we did. This looks familiar.
All right, up here.
I'm pretty sure we did that. All right, so from here, I just go straight. It's a straight area. This way.
Yeah, Dread wasn't that long for me either. But, you know, it's a 2D game. 2D side-scrollers. Easier for Dingus than a first-person
Right there? I think that's it.
The turret's here in this area got removed. Interesting.
There we go. Yep. So, yeah, we do not have the fire. So instead we're gonna go left here. No, we're gonna drop to the bottom.
Fusion on 3DS, big ups.
Okay. No, I'm not fighting you.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay. Right. Alright, look at that. Look at that Philly B progress.
Now. We gotta figure out where to go now that we're going back to Magmorn to get to the ice area. Why are there big maple leaves down here, by the way? Your big crumpled maple leaves, look. What the heck? Okay, wait, we got 2 ways to go. So let's zoom out. If I go east...
I wish I had view commands.
Fenjonajiv south. If I
You
go
could
west,
shut me up whenever you want.
that gives me to Fenjonajiv's north.
Yeah,
How do
that's
I know
where you
which
want
way
to go.
Son of a...
It doesn't matter which way you go, Phil. I promise you.
I think maybe south might be the right way. Maybe?
Let's call this a map stall.
Not sure.
It's taking way too long, man. Just go. Just take one and go, man. You know, you can do that with the map. You can zoom out, go to the other area, and see where each elevator takes you. You know you can do that, right?
I have no idea.
I don't know
guess
where
we're
I'm
gonna go
going, you
south.
guys.
What's going on, Derek? Since I'm still posting
Oh,
up stuff
fuck.
for Saturday.
Please
Do
don't.
you have any favorite game shows growing up? The Price is Right was always my favorite game show growing up. Always.
Oh, shit.
And then probably I said,
got a
Let's
feeling
Make
I know
Deal
what we're gonna be
and
suggesting.
Pressure Luck were the other two that I liked. So there you go. Hope we're going the right way. I have no clue. Wait, what the hell just happened? What on earth just happened? Did the game seriously dump me in the same spot?
The game
You've got to be
glitched.
joking me. It did. Wow. I have no idea how I managed that. I don't know how it's possible.
Alright, here.
I have no idea. You tell me.
Where the ice store is
That's
at.
where I went through the room. Yeah, this backtracking is pretty shitty. Fucking boring, dude. Waste so much time backtracking.
How much more of this are we gonna have to hear? Like, just clock out already if you're not feeling it. Alright, Weight Buster's good for these Sentry drones.
So now I do have the white gun. So if I can climb in here somehow, I'd actually be able to get to the higher area. But the question is, how do I get up there? Right? How do we do this? Just climb up? Can we do it from here? No, so you need to swing. Without the swing, I can't swing across to start platforming on me. See, you need to go up there, and there's what you need to go, right there. Once you do that, I think it'll open the ability to get to the white door. But I can't do it yet. I don't have the swing. Sucks.
The fuck? Who's bumping me off?
Bob Barker is awesome. He's 99. Oh my god. What a guy. 99 freaking years old. Holy shit.
You're probably not gonna make it to 99,
Phil.
Phil.
Half that age.
Nah, probably not.
Seriously.
Not even half that age.
These assholes again. What's in here? Okay, we can't go in here yet because we don't have a way to blow this up. Once we have the way to blow this up, we can go to the door, but we can't do that yet. Okay. All right. All right. So back. This will. Wait, what is this? Oh, save room? We better shoot the save room.
Save?
Okay.
Saving.
So Derek says his favorite games were Millionaire, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, and Family Feud. Family Feud's pretty fun.
Saving at every fucking opportunity, even
Mark,
when there's no
thank you.
reason
Hope
to.
you're enjoying your day. Thank you, Mark. That's a nice thing to say. We made some progress in the game. We had a major boss fight. We got a couple new abilities. I wish the game didn't have as much backtracking because I feel like it would be much shorter and more fast-paced if I didn't have to backtrack so much.
It is a fast-paced
game.
game.
It is what it is. We got about half an hour left. I don't even know if we're going to do anything because the backtracking is so intense here. So, Spider Ball. Yeah, Spider Ball.
And DSP actually doesn't have enough people to do Family Feud. Him, Ket, and Jasper.
Here we are.
Jasper won't even count.
A new
you know,
door
you'd have to stay home.
Go to before.
You can bring Dave and Linda, but like you're still one person short. We gotta. Is his aunt still alive?
You see what I see?
All right, welcome to Burnell's. Jenna.
Cannon to get to it.
We can get Jenna in there.
It's kind of neat that it's transparent like that.
All right.
Yeah, see?
Survey says top 10 things you would call a game developer. Phil. Fucking idiots.
Nick Arcade? Oh, I remember watching Nick Arcade.
Oh shit, I thought he said something else for a second there. Nobody say anything.
Whoa, we're in a whole new area. Let's take a look. Whoa, everything is a purple, right? Everything. Okay.
Everything is a purple, huh? Pretty cool.
Wow, it completely dropped my button input.
I like how the wave icon for the wave beam is a open palm. Like it's waving to you. Get it?
How am I gonna get up there?
How creative. Hey, it's where Phil needs to be. I'm here now. Wow.
I don't know. There's a door there, but I can't get to it from here. Funny game show videos? I'd like to see some funny game show videos, Derek.
Oh my god.
I want to submit those.
This is gonna be the rest of the fucking stream. Fucking Derek.
So there's this down there, under the water.
Everything is purple.
I have no idea how to get to that. Maybe you do need
everything is purple.
The suit augmentation to get to this. See? Yeah, it looks like you need to be. Yeah, it says it right there. Okay.
Yeah,
At least they
man.
said that. That was nice of them to say power suit augmentation needed. So I can't do that yet until we get a power suit augmentation. What's going on, Bob? How are you?
Bob.
I'm gonna assume it's the same power suit augmentation that I needed in the ship, the frigate, that I couldn't continue because it was underwater. Did you ever do Wheel of Fortune? I never really watched too much of those. I watched some of it, but not too much. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Oh, I loved that one with the kids. That was a great game show. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Jump! Are you shitting me? It did it again.
The game glitched?
It fucking jumped when I pressed a button. God damn it.
Fake rage. Why
Well, I
are they
think it
doing
is
it?
the
Maybe if I
actual-
fake rage a little bit more.
The physics right there were screwed up. This is one door. I can't do the lowest door, but there's this door and there's another door. You gotta wonder about the one higher up, since this one looks like it's going the way we need to go. What's the one that's higher up?
Whoa, 75% of the logbook. New extras are available.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. These physics suck. I'm getting angry now. I don't want to do the fucking platform a million times because the physics are shit and it keeps clipping me off the edge of the
Yeah, you're so mad, man.
It's very frustrating.
Very frustrating.
Shout out
I'm
to
so
Mark
mad,
who just became a
guys.
member. Thank you, Mark, for becoming a member of the channel. That gets us to 430 members, guys. Thank you. I was trying to hit 435 today. But 430 is pretty good. Thank you for the couple of members who joined today. Thank you. Nick Arcade, Derek, was that kids were in a virtual arcade kind of playing arcade games. But the arcade games, I don't think they were real. I think they were like made up games.
No, they were real games.
If I remember correctly.
They were real games, Phil. They had Sonic 2 on there.
Thank you.
Oh my god, it's Sonic 2! That game's not even out yet!
It did it again! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, it's so bad. The physics are bad, where you clip into things and get pushed off of things, when you're clearly just moving forward and trying to jump on a platform.
Did it
Who
again!
doesn't remember Sonic was on there?
Ah, the game glitched, oh!
Come on, just fucking do basic platforming. I don't want to do this 10 times today. Dude, it did it again. I swear to God. I pressed it and at first it didn't jump. Jesus Christ.
Weren't there fucking things up here? Yeah, I need to shoot this.
It's still higher up, see?
What the fuck am I doing? This thing.
Dude, was that so fucking hard to do what I just did?
This guy loves games, by the way.
Okay. So there it is. I want to see what's in this one first. Oh, is this a loop to somewhere else? What the? Whoa!
You were already there.
It's a link to the research core, where we've already been. So do we want to actually be in here? Is there a reason to be in here?
Bill, what are you doing? What is he doing?
That's super annoying. Yeah, I don't think we want to be in the research core. I mean, maybe later there's a reason to backtrack, but right now I'm not seeing anything.
You better skedaddle,
I
man.
think we'll just get out of here. Well, we got a new shortcut open. Okay, so now we can go back to the door that we were at already. This one right there. Okay. Where does this take us? Damn, oh. Freeze them and break them. Get out of my way. Ooh. Oh boy. This is a new creature called the Glider. Docile airborne creature with unusual magnetic properties. gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to a common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider and staying on it as long as possible. So I don't have the grapple.
Yeah, it's supposed to remind you to come back there later when you do.
I wanted to scan it.
Keep that in mind. The game is helping you out.
Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid, energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anchor, Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to render them into submission. Pull-based attacks are still quite effective. Okay.
Game literally gives them hints on what to do and where to go. And he's just, it's in one ear and out the other.
Room. 2 different doors up top and something over there, but I don't have a grapple, so I can't swing without a grapple, right? I knew it. I was gonna say, I think I remembered this room. Gravity pulses in the area. Haha, that's what we're trying to get to. That's exactly what we're trying to get to. Hopefully there's a save point.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the gravity suit.
It's tough to do all this, and I can't save.
Let's see if I can get back to the ship before he can.
No? That one looks like it should totally fall. But it doesn't, huh?
Ba-bum-ba!
Under the water, there's an upgrade. You can see it. See that? But we don't have a way to thaw it yet. I think there's a way to thaw the water if you get like a heat gun or whatever. We don't have it yet. So 2 ways to go. Save room. Very good.
Not.
I was just saying, I hope there's a save room and we found one. Derek says, when game shows that
this fucking guy. Guts, 20 saves for DSP! Meanwhile, I have 6.
I used to watch that one. Fun
Even
House,
I think I could have a little bit less than that.
Hollywood Squares was fun. Okay. No! Oopsie. I made a oopsie. I double save. Temperature affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. Who cares? Okay, we're gonna go to the other door now. There we go. Aha! Bum, 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 bum. It's an asshole, baby. Not moving. Freeze and kill with a power shot. Boom. I love that combo. Favorite Nicktoon? Oh man, probably Doug or Rocco's Modern Life. Look at all that stuff down there. Down there. Let me take a look again at the map. According to the map, there is a purple door down there.
Why is he singing quasi cloud mode in a first-person shooter? Because he can't let the game speak for itself. He's scared of dead air. It's literally an atmospheric style game. Style.
Limited. Looks like the answer is we are limited until we get the swing. Once we get that grapple, then we can get across. So we gotta go down instead. Where is our purple door down here? Down here somewhere. This way. Derek says he found some good Q&A videos from Wired to watch. That sounds good. Probably something that could be interesting for our DSP versus the internet.
Man, how much shit is Derek gonna suggest? I'm already apprehensive. I think I'm gonna go back to Magmore on the way back and do that puzzle that he did earlier that I did not do.
Another giant cave.
I got the gravity suit, so I'm still in the lead. I even went back and got the Wave Buster.
Got all our shortcuts. Now we have a way to platform across the water down there. And then that one made a platform for some of that door.
Wait, wrong way.
We have 3 different freaking doors. Jeez, 3. That's a lot.
Don't worry, Dave. It all loops back. You know how these fucking games go. Or at least you claim you do.
Nah, I can't get high enough. I need to swing to get over there. So we're not getting to that door until I get the tether. I think we have to platform across there and go to that door. I can't get to either of the other
you
doors
missed it,
without the
Casper. Well, I guess you were on vacation.
And then
Derek
I fall
did
and
get
I
a
don't
membership. So Derek, that's why he didn't correct Derek. He has a membership. He got gifted.
We don't really get that suit augmentation that
You can't specifically gift Derek either, so he just got lucky with the RNG.
Air or whatever. That's gonna allow us to go
Yes, Derek W. This is the door I need to use. Wait, no. Further up, further up.
Do what they wanted us in. We're in it. We're in it. We got more tentacles. Annoying fucking tentacles. This guy won't die. Okay, now he's dead. Big writhing, dancing tentacles. I love the music right now. It's catchy. Frozen fish. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I don't know where to go.
Come back to this area. On Reacts, he got a membership on Reacts. I mean, he really lucked out. Alright, I need to do the puzzle that's this way that he already did.
I'm so confused right now.
I have no idea what I'm doing, guys.
Go down and around this stuff?
Yeah, go down and around. You're where you need to be, man. Just keep going.
I can't get out. I don't know. This sucks ass. I can't see shit. I seriously can't see anything down here. It's fucking shitty. Oh. Oh, look what I got. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh my god, there's an upgrade right there. Totally a big upgrade, but you don't know what it is. I think you need the heat cannon to get that, right? You probably do.
No, you just walk into it. What the fuck is he talking about? And you can see what it is by scanning
I can't see anything.
Hey, welcome, Bache. What is he talking about? You need to eat the flamethrower. What?
See, like, why did they do this in the remake? Why couldn't they make it so you can see what the fuck you're doing?
This fucking dude.
There's an upgrade I can't get because I don't have the heat cannon.
You guys saw me on my gameplay. I just walked into it and it just works. No, it's just stuck in the ice.
What am I supposed to do? Stop.
He was scanning a lot on the first session. I guess he fucking forgot.
I have no idea what they want me to do. I can't get out of here. All I can do is get back up to this, and I can't jump out of this area. Look. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do?
You're not stuck. You're just blind.
I can't go anywhere. This is the screw attack dead end. I can't get in there to get it.
The screw attack dead end. Yeah.
And there's nowhere else to go.
That's what the interview was. Ba-bum-ba. How about you change the thermal goggles?
I have no idea where
visor, whatever the fuck it's called. Change your visors, man.
You can't jump here. Look, it's blocked. It just blocks you.
I blocked it. I was blocking that. Sir, I was blocking that. Hello?
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. What do I do?
Oh, wait, what? Why could... I thought it was in ice.
No, it wasn't. You're just stupid.
I thought it was in ice.
What?
So it's not in ice.
He really thought it was in ice
like it was
underwater, and that he had to come back with a flamethrower to use underwater to melt the ice underwater. Hey, energy tank. All right, I gotta go back to the ship now.
Gravity suit acquired.
Yes!
Movement liquid is no longer
W.
hindered. So now I could go back to the ship if I wanted to, and do that as well. Yeah, now I
He
could do
still
full
isn't sure
double
it's in
jump.
ice. Yeah, maybe
And I
maybe
can
she
see.
can walk through ice underwater.
Maybe
You don't
so I
know.
can actually fucking see what I'm doing.
Alright, let's go back to the
So I can actually
ruins,
see
and then I can
underwater
go
and
on the
explore.
ship.
What goddamn time I can see underwater? You dicks. Okay. Well, that's very useful.
The only other upgrade he got today that I didn't get was that one
So now we do that.
with
Now
the
we can leave
rails
the
that
other way.
I didn't see how he did
All
it.
right, good. So now we can go back to the crashed ship.
I think he's ready to clock
Finish
out.
that
He's
as
looking
well.
for a save point.
I have no idea if that's optional at the crash ship, or if it's actually for the story next. I don't know. All right, you know what? Fuck this guy. Moron. Okay. Have I ever swum underwater? Of course I have. What we need is the tether now. Oh, we were getting that next. This guy won't die. Very annoying. Derek, I will see you when? Saturday? Cool, I'll see you Saturday, sir.
Saturday?
Post more videos. The more the better.
Damn, Derek's taking a rain check on all these streams. Gameplay. No, I don't like gameplay.
He's gonna ignore these stupid things.
Anything but that. Goodbye, sir.
So
See
now
you
we're
when
gonna
I
be able
see
to come out
ya.
where we were before and we couldn't reach. Yup. Okay. So now we're not hindered underwater. But the question still remains. The question still remains. I need to do that. How do we get to the other door in this room, right? Because I don't have the tether. Bear Butt Gorilla Hut just became a channel member. Put a name. They get a Bear Butt Gorilla Hut. I appreciate that. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know where to go now because we still can't get to that door that we haven't been to. We still can't reach it, right? We don't have the swing, the tether to do it. Where do they want me to go now? Now the game doesn't tell you where to go. I'll see you later tonight, Willow. So here's the thing. I got the thing to move underwater,
man.
right?
Sneak
Which
beg
means
for
basically
game help.
two
Help me
things. If I
out.
go back
Tell me
to the
where to
crash ship,
go.
I can get that missile upgrade outside of it, and then I can continue on with the crash ship after the fact, right? But is that what I want to do? Or am I going somewhere else? Because the game's not telling me shit again, and I'm going to get confused and pissed.
Gonna get
I'm
that
trying to think
map
if maybe I do
stall
want to
there.
go back to the crashed ship, right? Right? Yes,
Why,
Bender
why are we
hats,
even
AJ.
pretending like he doesn't know where to go? Stop asking where you need to go and start having faith. You need to have faith
Yeah,
in where you
Fendrana's
need to
edge,
go.
we couldn't climb that because we didn't have the tether. We don't have the tether yet, right? Does anyone know where to go? Because I'm stuck and I need to go somewhere and save, basically. So that I can continue on next time.
Be like another fucking week from now. This game is getting hard delayed, which is weird because every time he
just
plays
all the way
it,
back up
it's
and
not like he
start
doesn't
getting
make
back
money. Look at the counter. Even if you want to take 1 minute man away, that's $80 for this game. That's not a bad day. Get out of here. But we're gonna belt it.
You can explore or do the crash ship. The game always guides you where you go next, but it leaves a little time between updates for natural exploration. I don't even know where I would explore. I know there's a few white
That makes
doors
sense, doesn't
I
it,
haven't
Phil?
opened yet with the ice cannon.
That
But
entire
that's about
comment
all I
makes
can think.
sense.
Like,
And
you
his
do it
thing
again
is,
and
I don't
again.
even know where I
Dude,
want to
right
explore.
there, the physics are fucked up. Literally right
Was
there.
upset correct.
The physics are screwed up on that one platform.
He's lost.
That's like the 4th time I fell off of it.
He almost caught up. We had two 10-minute pauses
Do I like
by
Sprite? It's
Shroom
okay.
Duke and Hate Army, but he made no progress. He couldn't beat me. I'm still in the lead. Pig ups. Hello, sir.
I'm very upset because I need to save and we're gonna adjourn for today.
I'm trying
But
to save.
I really don't know if
I'm
it's supposed
trying
be
to
the
save.
crash ship that we go
Outdated
to next
game.
or
I
what.
paid for
I
a
think
modern
it
game
is.
with modern money. Actual quote. I paid modern money for this game, guys. Trying to get the hell out of here. I gotta go have fucking lunch with my wife. Dinner with my wife. Why am I playing this game when I could be looking at my wife? My wife.
Yep, there's where we were. We still can't get that until I think we need the cannon to open this. I skinned Bender and now I'm wearing him? That's awful. I did not skin Bender, I swear. Where's our closest save point? Not close. Actually, isn't this, if I go in here, wasn't this the boss room where I could actually get optional item quick? I think it is. Let's do this quick. If I could get the optional item that was in there. Now I have the stuff to do it, I think.
Pretty sure you can. I don't know what he's talking about. There was nothing in there. You need the grapple hook. Well, there is something in there, but yeah, you need the grapple hook.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. The fuck? Where'd you come from?
Okay, I'm going the right way so far.
Can I just skip him? I don't want to fight him. Oh, I guess not. I guess the only way to do the optional thing here is... It looks like
You don't understand, he's a big Metroid
Yeah.
fan. He needs to let us know by playing
Without
these
the
games
swing,
he
I can't get the
obviously
upgrade
doesn't
here,
like.
So, once again, I'm
Once
thwarted.
again, I'm lost. Thwarted by the
Resident Evil
game.
3,000 subs. Yeah, I knew we hit it a day or two ago. I wasn't really paying attention. I think it was during Resident Evil 4 Remake when it first started. It's all good, but, you know, it'd be great
I don't
to have
care
like
about
a
my
real
sub
milestone,
count.
you know.
A real
Or like
milestone.
3,000 subs is much of a milestone.
Doesn't count. Depression.
Maybe by the end of the year, we'll get 210,000 subs. Right? Like, wow. But I'm happy to have what I have. I really am. I'm happy to have
Are
the
you?
audience I have. I'm happy to have the
Are
support
you?
I get.
Are
I'm
you?
not complaining in any way, shape, or form, guys. Okay, save room. Here we go. Let's save here. And then next time when we play, we gotta find a way back to the ship. And I think that's where we're going. Is we use this suit now to go to the ship and continue on.
21 saves. God
Maybe the
damn
tether.
it.
Maybe the tether.
I didn't
is
even
in
get to do
ship.
the. I didn't
Then
even
we
get to
can
do the
actually
ship
most of the other
yet.
stuff in the game, I think, right? All right, so 9 hours in, right?
Right.
9 hours in. I'm having fun.
But
it is kind of tedious with the backtracking. I'll admit that. But today, what do? We got Ice Beam. We got Spider Ball. And now we just got the ability to move underwater fully without being hindered, which is great. So we did get a serious, amount of upgrades and stuff today. That was very fun. And I'm happy for that. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the
Alright,
stream.
the
Thank you to
race
those who did support the
continues.
stream. I appreciate that so very much. And this will be continuing on the weekend. Probably Sunday-ish. For more. Like I said, we'll probably have to backtrack to the ship, and that's our next, I assume that's our next
Sunday.
objective. So,
Oh,
again, thank you guys
man.
who were here and chilled. And until next time,
though.
peace out.
Peace out. Yes.
Okay. All right, guys, good stuff. So, thank you. I hope you guys again are enjoying everything. You guys were a great audience today.
It's like
I'm
no
now going to
casino on the
adjourn
Sunday
for
then.
a break, have some nice delicious dinner. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it will be Oblivion continuing on. We still have some resources to
Yeah, I'll
gather
be
to get
doing
back to the
Oblivion
good graces
too.
of the Mages Guild, and then on top of that, there's many other quests to do in the Imperial City. So we have a lot of chill fun tonight. I hope you'll be here tonight for that, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And then tomorrow, the continuation of Resident Evil 4 Remake on the first stream, hitting the Salazar Castle. And tomorrow night will be the return of Like a Dragon Ishin for another late night chill stream. Okay? Guys, thank you. Have
Thank you,
fun. Great
guys.
stream. I hope
Thank
you all
you.
enjoyed the break, and I hope to see you tonight for Oblivion. All right, guys? Peace out, and I will see you all then. Later.
And that is the day stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna stick around. We're gonna finish the Christian shit. And oh yeah, the true crime. People really want me to watch this fucking true crime. So we're gonna catch that too. And I will be doing the night stream as well. Yes, I give you even more content. So don't say I'd ever do anything for you. You find out where we were. Leave a 1707 for the timestamp. Rate his performance, guys. I'm gonna give him a 4
Naming
out of
his
10.
child Christian. In any case, the following.
Alright, 1707. We'll give it 17 minutes. Alright, big ups. Let's switch over to Kirby. We're gonna be continuing Kirby post-game. Yeah, look Kirby. Boom.
At Virginia Power and moved in with Bob and Chris.
Yeah,
reuniting
Metroid,
the boy
it's
with
fun to
Patty
see him
the
get
dog.
mad at Metroid.
In late spring, Chris graduated from Providence Middle School. As a parting gift, Mrs. Sanford wrote a personal, touching, and prophetic letter to Chris. Well, it's been 3 years now at Providence, and it's all over. Where has the time gone to? The most important part.
Wait, what happened? Just got back? He's done. It's already it's 6. He clocked out. He went. It was like a record on time clock out. No overtime at all. He wanted to get out of here. He left with $100 on the board. So we're gonna switch games because I can't play Metroid when he's not playing it. That's like cheating, you guys. So I'm gonna finish Kirby post game. I should be able to beat it. Yeah, 42%. Yeah, I'll probably be able to beat it. And I'm gonna do Oblivion too. I'm still ahead of him because he got the gravity suit, but I'm about to enter the ship. He still needs to backtrack a hell of a lot. He said the next Metroid stream is Sunday, so that's the next Dingus daytime stream. I was waiting to schedule anything past Friday because I wanted to know what his schedule was gonna look like, and now I do. So if you like amazing Dingus daytime streams, come back Sunday, guys, and you'll get more of that. But yeah, now we're just gonna wait till the night stream and continue from there. Big ups to the people who are here. Thank you for choosing Swollen_Dingus as your obnoxious restream commentary of the hour. All right, let's find out about Christian.
Parting words I can leave you with, well, are to always remember this. You show people where your weak points are located, then they will know how to push your button. If you never show them, they will never know. I hope you will have an enjoyable summer and come back to visit. Do your very best at Manchester, put your best foot forward, and treat others as you wish to be treated. Love, Mrs. Sanford. The Manchester in question happened to be Manchester High School, where, according to Christian, he spent the happiest years of his life. Over the course of 4 semesters, he studied Spanish, of which he has a very loose grasp. For class assignments, he adopted a Spanish name, Ricardo, a common practice for students in order to better get into character and the culture of the language. However,
He
Christian
larped
got
as a
too
fucking
into
Hispanic.
character and often used Ricardo in class assignments outside of Spanish, and even considers it as part of his real name. When riding on the school bus, he used to sit right in front of the bus door, so he could always get off the fastest. However, during his freshman
me,
year,
I understand
he got into an
Spanish,
altercation
but
with
I
another
can't
boy
really
who
speak it
wanted to
back
be
to you
off the
unless
bus
we're doing
first.
basic
He punched
communication.
Christian in the face, knocking his glasses off.
I'm a fake.
In order to resolve
I'm
the
a fake
issue,
Hispanic.
Chris was forced to take the special ed bus to
No,
school from then
shit.
on, which deeply affected him. He always felt very uncomfortable associating with others whom he called slow in the minds. I ended up with this really worse off mentally challenged person who could hardly ever
that's an
speak
hour loop?
other than
Okay.
That boy bopped me on the back of the head for his own laughs. The special ed teacher who rode on the bus talked with his brother about it, and he kept him from bopping me. But having to put up with his nonsensical slur talk was still just as cringy and horrifying. Ugh. Among his other activities, he served as a water boy and allegedly a manager for the school basketball team, the Manchester Lancers, along with Joseph Herring, one of Christian's only
Thanks
male
for letting
friends.
me know. Did you request
Chris
that I
had
want on
always
purpose? We can do
gravitated
wrong
towards
song.
girls,
Wrong song
and at
works
Manchester,
here.
this was no exception.
But obviously you're trying to
He
troll
had
me.
a sizable group of female friends, which he dubbed gal pals. Among
got a
the
lot of
first
gal
that he
pals
met
too,
was
right?
Molly Quarles, a cheerleader at the time, whom he met as a freshman. He fondly remembered them being paired up during a matchup event for Valentine's Day. Laura Beth Dorazio was another cheerleader Chris met
appreciate it, Hate Army.
and fell for.
Thanks for showing up.
But after he confessed that he had a crush on her, she told him that she would like them to remain just as friends. Tiffany Gowan was said to be a real good girl to Chris, and he has described her as a bit of a tomboy and a peppermint patty to his Charlie Brown.
That's
Kelly
weird.
Andes was his biggest crush and says they were high school sweethearts, even though they were never in an actual relationship together. Sarah Bevel was in the same chemistry class along with Kelly and Chris. Sarah had a boyfriend at the time, and Chris watched them interact, hoping to experience that kind of relationship one day. It was fun to just watch them flirt with each other. I could have learned from that, but my autism and normal social phobias held me back then. Miranda Mitchell was the big brain
We
in
back
his
for the night
circle
stream?
of
All right, man.
friends and shared computer
Thanks for,
graphics class with
supporting.
Christian. His group of gal pals were possibly not genuinely interested in a friendship with Chris,
It'll
but
help
rather
me in
stayed
the
with
long
him out
term.
of pity or as protection.
Wait, what's up here?
A later comment made by Chris suggests that the group had
Look at
made
the
an
eyes.
arrangement with Bob and or the principal of the high school. Concerning schoolwork, there is a wealth of information that has been attained
Extra
which
credit
helps to
if you
refute
attend
his
Chris's
previous
birthday
claims
party.
that he held an honor roll streak all throughout high school. For one of his assignments, he had to conduct an interview with his parents, offering some more information about their life experiences. For the question, why did you choose to have children? They answered, it's nice to have kids. For what adjustments did you have to make after your first child arrived? They answered, laughter from 4 kids and 3 situations, referring to the troubled past marriages and estranged children. Interestingly, when asked about what has been the hardest part about parenting, the answer was dealing with the school system. In another assignment concerning
That's
families,
believable.
Chris
From
inserted
everything I've heard
mathematical
so far from
equations
this, it
into
seems
his
like they like to blame the
definitions,
school system
making
for
them
everything.
hard to read and understand.
But I'm willing to bet they
For
weren't
example,
entirely
he
in the...
defined a
Like, it wasn't
nuclear
entirely
family
their
as
fault.
a mother, father, and X is more than or equal to 1 child sharing the same household. He also described adoption as a right to raise a child who is biologically their own. Christian took part in a parenting exercise in which he wore an empathy belly to simulate the feeling of being a pregnant woman. He wrote a report describing his experience. Having a belly like a pregnant woman was really an awkward experience. When I tried to get my pencil bag out of my backpack, the belly held me back by putting pressure on my left leg. Luckily, my arms were long, but if they were any shorter, I would have had a real problem to reach the pencil bag. While I was sitting in my chair, the belly made it uncomfortable for me to cross my legs, and while my legs were separated,
Finally,
it put pressure
Chris,
on my
you
private
too know
part,
the pain
which
of
gave me
being
a
a
strange, weird feeling. He wrote an essay about Japan's involvement in World War II. It should be noted that he addressed himself
6
as Ricardo
billion.
W. Chandler, with Christian placed in parentheses, and wrote English in Spanish. The teacher justly corrected this. According to Chris, the war was a very tragic event, with guns, insults, and yuck. He continues, the Japanese and Americans had deemed glowering at each other like boxers from opposite corners of a 5,000-mile ring, waiting for the bout to begin. So, the US and Japan really wanted to get it on. He also quoted that President Woodrow Wilson tried to get Japan to withdraw from Shandong. Christian's essay ended up being a mishmash of events of both world wars. In addition, he referenced several books, however all of his findings could be found within the first 8 pages. The teacher commented, "Restate thesis." There is a page titled Warm Fuzzies for Christian W. Chandler, which most likely was a class activity in which the students wrote nice things to each other in order to promote acceptance. The messages left for Chris read very bland, such as, "I like your clothes," "is a very funny and nice person," "Okay," "funny," "you are a nice person," "nice watch," "you tell great jokes," and "you tell fun jokes." But perhaps the most baffling piece of writing that there is on record is his 13 lucky writing tips, an assignment for English class,
Oh,
in which
man,
he
I could use
switches
some
4
writing
tips
tips. Help
in
me out.
to what most closely resembles Spanish. In any case, it is little more than unintelligible garble. Use standard written English. Do not use contractions in formal writing. You must have a thesis statement in each essay. The thesis statement es el finale estancia de introductory paragrafe. Tu escribes de literature. El thesis incluye el llama de author y llama de work. Los paragraphs soporte y relate que el thesis. Los paragraphs tienes el topic estancias hablan el unifying concepto de el paragraph. Los details support y relate a el topic estancia de paragraph.
Imagine
Necesitas
if any
los
of DSP's
adecuate
classmates came
soporte
forward,
details.
the stories we fucking
Escribe el
hear.
literature en presente tense. Necesitas 3 muchacho mirar de puente. Necesitas creas muy bien tu escribes creas sense y es muy logical. Cheques tu escribir muy carefully. From the school report, it can be seen that he failed all but 2 of his 14 assignments, earning a D+ for the year. At age 16, Chris wrote a poem entitled Song of Christian for his class, loosely based on Walt Whitman's Song of Myself. He decided to record his creation for posterity in video form. The video itself is poorly lit, but there isn't much to see anyway.
I hear America singing as I sing of myself, and you experience as I experience. The problems of yourself are my problems. These are the young singing cries of happiness. The children's song is song of laughter. At age 6 weeks, I sang this song of laughter. Then at 1.5 years of age, the Lord clicked the mute button on me. My song that I sing, although I talk well, my pure relationship is low and my loneliness is off the scale. Anyway, that's my poem.
Beyond just reciting the poem, he pretends to be the enthusiastic host of the Christian Chandler Show.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Christian Chandler Show. Where there are lots of laughs and all that neat old stuff. Now here he is, the host with the most, Christian Chandler.
Oh, it's the guy. There he is, right there.
Good evening, friends, and welcome to the Christian Chandler Show. I am your host, Christian Chandler.
He then rambles on about his fascination with the Sonic the Hedgehog universe and talks about Bionic the Hedgehog, his first Sonic-related creation, which he came up with during basketball practice.
And then I have Sonic's friend that helps, of course, Tails that flies, Knuckles he punches and climbs, and Bionic. Well,
Alright, CWC has an IQ for
Bionic.
us.
He's that Sonic's brother I met myself, who's that very good basketball player and mechanic. I can tell you the background story on him.
He proceeds to rant about receiving an F in English class.
I see about that. That's about time I sign off. But before I go, I have just one thing to say to the teacher. An F in English class? You have got to be kidding me. I mean an F. I do not even know when was the last time I got an F. I mean, who knows? It could have been back in old Green County. That stupid place. Sheesh. That Green County primary. Actually, it was a nice school, but then it came to Green Elementary. That's probably where I got the F. Anyway, then many years rolled by. Then you came along and gave me an F. I mean, I started off with an 8, and you just lowered it. I'm getting sick and tired of this lower thing. What do you have against the handicapped children anyway? I mean, I know my handicap is autism, and I'm not afraid
autism
to
instead of
admit it.
handicap.
And you,
Are you trying to make it sound worse?
I think that F is very disrespectful. I mean, I am very emotional about it.
Did you want a free A just for being autistic?
Anyway, it's time
Isn't
to
it
sign
more
off.
respectful to put you
Well,
like on the
this
same
has been the
standards as the other
Christian
kids,
Show.
so that you could fail by your own merits?
Around the same time,
No,
he
I
made
should
a
just get an
series of
A because I'm
stop-motion
autistic.
videos of races set in his Lego-made town called Quickville, based on his own initials. They were made with a Game Boy camera, which produced grainy, low-resolution grayscale photos, or alternatively, low-quality stop-motion video. The awkward frame rate makes it difficult to discern what is actually going on, but it is important to note that all the racers are named either after pop culture characters that Christian idolized or people he knew in real life. This is the earliest account of Chris using people to play out his fantasies.
The biggest trend in kids' toy history, it's multi-billion dollar.
Ah, shit.
Throughout the late 1990s, the
Pokemon
Pokemon
time.
franchise was spreading across North America, with Chris keeping a keen eye on it. He began playing the trading card game and included illustrations of Pokemon characters in his Spanish homework. He also wrote a lengthy essay detailing how the Pokemon came into their Pokeballs, with which his teacher was very pleased. The year 1999
creative.
marked the birth of his wall of originals. This was a designated portion of the wall which displayed Pokemon trading cards that Chris made himself. It featured original Pokemon such as a female Pikachu called Chikachu and Plotistic, a
Chikachu?
plant which is autistic. Chris himself also appeared several times.
I mean,
His
yeah,
fascination grew to a point that he would dress up
I
as
could
the
see him
Pokemon
making one
character
named that.
Ash Ketchum out in public.
Oh god.
Around mid-1999, Christian launched his first website, a simple Pokemon-themed effort humbly called Quick's Pokesite, cementing the moniker Quick. It was soon replaced by Quick's Pokesite 2 with a new logo designed by Miranda. He updated it with personal and Pokemon-related news here semi-regularly for the next year and a half. This year also marked Christian's first visit to The Game Place, a game and hobby store which allowed returning customers to play video games, board games, or trading card games. It quickly became his weekly haunt. The
Haunt is
Pokemon
a good way
craze
of
was
putting it.
captured on film for Richmond's NBC affiliates WWBT News. The report featured excited young kids playing the game and trying to explain the phenomenon.
How do you play the game?
I can't explain it, it's too long.
Their
What up,
bewildered
homie?
parents standing witness,
I'm watching and I still have no clue.
and the 17-year-old Chris in action.
I'll put out my Dragonair, even though it has 60 damage on it. Oh boy. And now I have 3 energy on it. Slam attack.
So if you had the time to tell me.
To commemorate Valentine's Day of the year 2000, Christian wrote a Valentine's Day hymn, a free verse effort in which he reveals that he holds very traditional views on courtship and the predetermined rules of etiquette for men and women.
Probably Bob
On a
putting that
date,
shit in his
the
head.
man could not pay the bill, so his date slammed her door in his face. The man's coat over a puddle. The maiden walks.
Obviously.
Then the man trips and pays the laundry bill. Under the moonlight, the couples of the world kiss. But unfortunately for a few, they are interrupted by their parents. He uploaded it onto his website. 10 days later, Chris celebrated his 18th birthday, a date which he held in the highest regard. Among the guests in attendance were a handful of Christian's gal pals
All the
and
gal
his
pals were
half-brother
there,
Cole.
man.
Nearly 3 years after the fact, he reminisced about the event. I will never forget my 18th birthday party. It was the best of the rest. The weekend before my real birthday, my mother and I prepared for the party I was going to host that day. We hung balloons and streamers and relayed refreshments
Streamers?
on the
Why
table.
wasn't I invited?
At the door was 4 of my high school amigas, and one of them brought a
Amigas.
friend. We ate pepperoni pizza and drank Pepsi.
Ah, yes, all
It
the
was great.
senoritas.
As mother lit the candles, I was filling up with ecstasy.
The mamacitas, if
After
you
I
will.
blew the candles, I was presented with a big jawbreaker from Kelly, an R.L. Stein novel from Sarah, a planer with stickers from Miranda, and a rabbit doll with jelly beans from Tiffany. We watched Good Burger and had fun. After they left, it was done. What did I wish for? I'm not telling. Even though he seemed pleased that his gal pals came to celebrate, he was never pictured together with them, preferring to sit alone. He is also photographed wearing a pair of jeans with a suspicious stain on his crotch. Some have speculated that it is dried semen, but it is unlikely. About a month later, Chris was tasked with designing a CD jewel case for his graphic design class. On the fateful day on March 17th, 2000, I wanted to feature on my favorite hit CD cover lifelong hero Sonic the Hedgehog and cute newer character Pikachu, but copyrighted characters were prohibited from the project. So, in my mind, I pondered and pondered when it hit me visually. Sonic and
that rule was
Pikachu
specifically
combined.
for Chris.
In a way to escape copyright, he combined Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu to create Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon, which Christian considers to be one of his greatest life accomplishments. The CD tracklist itself consists of Pokemon, Sonic and Mario related music, with intermittent appearances of old-time jazz from artists such as Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby, undoubtedly an influence from his father. Another month later, Chris had to document a week of his life for a school project. The result was A Week with Christian W. Chandler, a self-documentary.
I don't even think I want to
which
spend a
detailed the
day with
events
that
of his
dude.
life from April 29th to May 5th, 2000. The front cover features a blurry photo of Chris and Patty, with a discolored, ghostly Sonic below. He writes it in the third person, as if followed by a documentary crew. On April 29th, he visits Books A Million to participate in the Pokemon Trading Card Game League. Afterwards, he enters a costume contest, and since he wore his regular Ash Ketchum outfit, he wins and receives a cool t-shirt as a reward.
Wow!
The following day, he talks about packing and moving things from their home in Richmond to their old house in Ruckersville. The next day, he goes to high school. He uses a tripod to help take pictures of himself. During class, Mr. Goss discussed the difference between Shakespeare's world and the real world of today. Christian rested his eyes after Mr. Goss's discussion and before the bell rang. Next, he had trigonometry. I'd hate to be Christian when his nerves kicked into action after waking up from a noddy snooze cruise, but I was. Next was computer graphics. It was great for him today because he got to print his own CD cover. Next was Spanish too. He took a quiz today, but I think he feels confident in his work. And finally, after a hard, odd day, he rides home on a bus, but unfortunately, it had a few slow in the minds on it. The following day, he repeats the routine of snoozing through class, and that on even days, he eats lunch with Tiffany and Sarah. For the following day, he describes his daily activities at home, which mostly consist of playing video games and managing his website. The next day, he talks about working in computer graphics class and making a Mother of the Year award for Barbara, which he plans to give to her
I don't
on
think
Mother's
she's
Day
earned that, but
for the final day's report. Chris states that it was a difficult Friday. One of his duties included taking part in a senior group photo. After the long wait for the pictures to be taken, being crowded like a sardine surrounded by immature teenage boys, and having the hot, hot sun shining down on him and everyone else, he went back to the shady entrance. After the photo shoot, Chris was picked up by his dad. And that concludes our week-long documentary of A Week with Christian W. Chandler, the autistic boy that has made it this far. Close parentheses. Chris wouldn't pass up an opportunity to go to the senior prom, so he did, bringing his mother along as a date. Even though Christian had labeled the set of photos as the senior prom, it is possible that it was some other social gathering due to the fact that the event is held during the daytime. Looking back on the prom, he claimed that he was naive about dating, unlike the other students. Out of pity,
I don't think he ever gave her that award ever
Tiffany
again.
asked Christian to dance.
I'm pretty sure there's a section on the website that explicitly says that she has not won the award since.
We danced for what felt like hours. It was the most pleasant experience of that night, and I thank her for dancing with me then.
Yeah.
He felt that her willingness to dance with him meant that she was attracted to him, and stated that if they were to meet again, they would start a relationship. Graduation. The end of high school. The end of his interactions with his gal pals. Most importantly, it was the day Christian had to be recognized for his achievements. But unfortunately, this wasn't the case.
No!
I only got recognized for my grades with a star pin, yet they had more fancier awards for more important qualities. I should have been highly recognized for my artistic talents I showed in my many art classes for the award ceremonies before graduation day. I felt crestfallen greatly from not getting recognized for any of my talents.
Crestfallen.
I excelled in math too for the love of God. I was
I'm
so
the one.
jealous. I was a high-functioning autistic boy who
I
came
wanted
way
the trophy.
beyond out of his social shell, only to get zilch, nada, zip, a big fat zero. I felt
This
so
was his first
devastated
red pill.
and out
No,
of
black
sync.
pill. This
As
was
a
his
result of
first
his
black
heartbreak,
pill.
He only went up on stage to receive his diploma without looking at anyone's
Ugats.
face nor shaking anyone's hand.
This isn't
After the
fair, you
ceremony was
guys.
over,
Don't you
he
know I'm
found himself
autistic?
an unoccupied table, sat by it, and cried. Eventually, his mother and later Tiffany came to console him. His father would
Sorry
look
you
back
didn't
on
get
this
anything,
event
Chris,
with
but you
shame
already
and
knew
anger
that.
for years to come. Christian's time at high school is still thought of fondly by him, recalling his sweet memories of creating artistic projects for class and frequently hanging out with his gal pals, all of which were abruptly ended with that gloomy, rainy graduation. But with the end of high school came the promise of a new world in college, a chance for new friends, new experiences, and the first steps to a brighter future.
End of part 1. Can you believe there's like 69? Nice. 69 more parts to this? Oh, man. Am I even gonna be alive for 69 more streams? I haven't seen this before. So big ups to Scrumbles for... I mean, I knew it existed, but it's like, god damn, 69 parts? Are you crazy? We'd have to do like one a stream or something. You're asking a lot. Maybe. What's up, Gunner? How was the progress today? He's pretty close to me, but I'm still ahead because I'm further out. I know where to go. We both did a boss. We got a ice beam, spider ball, and what the fuck was the last thing? Oh, gravity suit. The progress continues. Hopefully by the next stream we make it to Phase on Mines, because that's when we're really gonna be... I'm not gonna know where to go after Phase on Mines. Alright, let's see, what else do we got? We can continue with the documentary, but I also got True Crime. I think we'll take a break for True Crime, because people have been telling me to cut everything back and take a look at this. Yeah, this isn't long, we can do this, and we'll have room. We'll probably do like another part after that. Only 6:30, he'll be back at 9. Let's take a look at this. Ah yes, JCS, Jim cannot swim.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
4748 France Court. Is this a police or medical? My boyfriend is dead.
Okay, send the line for the fire department. Do not hang up.
Fire risk. Just tell me exactly what happened there.
We didn't see this one. We did
My
not.
boyfriend and I were playing last night, and
This was 3 days ago. I haven't seen this.
It's like kind of hide and seek kind of thing. So
We saw this before with some. I don't
fell
care about.
asleep,
Look,
and I woke
someone
up and
else.
he
You can't even
was
name who
dead
they
in the
are.
suitcase, so I don't know what happened.
Okay, you
I haven't seen this. Me.
No, I pulled him out of the suitcase.
He was in a suitcase?
Yes, and I fell asleep.
Right, is he breathing?
No.
I need you to get him on the floor, flat on his back for me, okay?
I did. I
Separately
tried
made.
giving him CPR.
Yeah, okay. Okay, listen to me. Lay him flat on his... Okay, ma'am, listen to me. I want you to lay him flat on his back for me on the floor.
Oh, I get it, Bashe. Okay, you mean, okay, this is a suitcase story. Okay, you should have said that before you went all fucking and level, let's accuse someone and be really fucking up top about it. Okay, who else covered this? It was probably Explore with this, or This is Monsters. Look, the guy hasn't covered this yet. Oh wait, no, this was a dreading video first, and now it's a JCS video. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get the JCS twist.
Okay, he's deaf and purple.
Okay, man, that's fine. We're still going through compression to him, okay?
Yeah, Jimmy over here being unspecific, non-specific with your critiques. I don't know what you're complaining about. You still haven't told me.
Please! Okay, he just gurgled.
Okay, listen to me. Place the heel of
Come
your
on,
hand,
we have people who have joined the stream
breastbone.
since then. They haven't seen the video.
Top of that hand. We want to pump his chest on you hard and fast, twice per second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
For now.
This is 42-year-old Sarah Boone, who you just heard on the 911 call a few seconds ago. Her boyfriend was 42-year-old George Torres Jr., who she locked inside a suitcase the night before, ultimately leading to him dying of suffocation. Sarah's explanation is that it was a totally unintentional and unforeseen accident, but what she's completely unaware of at this particular moment is the fact she recorded 2 videos on her phone last night, the first of which was taken at 11:12 p.m. and shows her laughing at George while he's zipped up in the suitcase.
Raga's gonna
But
come
George
back.
isn't
He
laughing.
told us.
He's asking to be let out and repeatedly stating that he can't breathe. The second video was recorded 11 minutes later, showing the same thing, except the suitcase was flipped over and in a different area of the apartment. Sarah is both unmistakably and heavily intoxicated in these videos, which may explain the fact she didn't delete them. It would be safe to assume that she has no idea the videos exist, and yes, you will see the moment she becomes aware of their existence. But we first have to acknowledge how this episode was even possible, and that would be the Law and Crime Network. They sent us the uncompressed documents that comprise this video, and almost every case we have covered, or will cover, is already available in its raw form on this channel, which includes the 2 main items of public record in the case of Sarah Boone, starting with the body cam footage, which is right where
they
we
have
left off.
exclusive footage. Hope you enjoyed part 1, Drew. Don't feel pressured to watch stuff that you... No, I liked it. What gave you the impression that I didn't like it? I'm just making jokes. Oh man, it's gonna be Endeavor. I've always wanted to see it. This gives me a good excuse to watch it with you guys. I mean, I've always wanted to know more about Chris. Like I said, I know the basics. Basically everything before the big change. I could apply to a lot of things to Chris, but I basically mean everything, the old stuff, the pre-transition, as they say.
Okay, who is this guy? That's my ex-husband. My former husband.
What is like cursory knowledge?
No.
I know more than like fucking Ralph, at least. Acting like he knows everything about Chris Chan over here.
A bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine. Okay. Doing puzzles.
Oh, thanks for introducing me to it.
That's all that happened.
I'll watch more.
Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay?
Please, may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am so caught mouth right now.
It's on the counter. I can't move anything from out of the house.
Thirsty, like, I'm
Here, I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal with, right? Sit. I don't water. I can get you some water, okay?
The officer then talks to Sarah's ex-husband.
About 11:30 is when I start calling to find out because this is supposed to be her day.
He referred to the fact that Sarah was meant to have custody of their son today.
She's generally not very good about always doing it.
They called back and said she was still there, or she came back.
So I was calling to find out if she was going to be getting him or not today.
Cool.
Yes. Okay. Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here, and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. But I called her.
Give me 1 second, okay?
He's currently on parole because of it, so...
Because of domestic violence with her?
Yes.
Okay.
He explains that George has been arrested for domestic violence multiple times against Sarah, and that Sarah's literally bailed him out every time.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's getting water from this tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay, well, listen.
The police officer asks the ex-husband to stick around for a little while longer. She then gets a notepad and returns to Sarah to collect more information.
At some point, you put him in the suitcase?
No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it'd be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep.
I'll make him squirm a little bit.
I fell asleep.
Where was the suitcase?
Right where it is.
Right down there?
Yes.
You zipped him in there?
Yes.
Thought he would be funny, a little joke.
It was. We both were laughing about it. Okay. And then I fell asleep.
Where did you fall asleep at?
Upstairs. I just totally forgot.
So you began to do CPR on him?
Yes. Yes.
About
And he
what
gurgled.
time this morning
Like,
did
he
you start doing that CPR?
No, it was the afternoon. And like air was coming out and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by looking at him.
But you knew how to do CPR. You were doing that on your own?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a historian. Learn about CWC before the documentary started. I would spend a day here and there looking at the quickie. Way long time ago. For a lot
The
of
officer then confirms the
recent stuff.
ex-husband will be taking custody of the child.
And your child is in school
Like just
right
perusing
now.
the
He's not
various
here.
articles, because you know, just curious. But since this was a long time ago, it really only covered up until he started transitioning.
Okay.
The ex-husband leaves, and the officers wait for investigators to arrive.
Can I please just have a cigarette? They're on the back porch.
Not right now. We can't have you go and get anything. Why don't you sit in the shade?
The investigators then arrive.
Hey, Sarah. Did you get enough water? No, if you want to stay seated, I don't want you getting lightheaded. So remember I said the detectives were going to come out and talk to you and go from there. They're here. They're going to ask you a few questions and then go from there, okay? All right.
All right, Sarah, my name's Chelsea. My partner, Scott.
They ask Sarah what happened.
So he decided to get in the suitcase. So I thought it would be funny to, and he was laughing about it too, to zip him up in there. I go upstairs and fell asleep.
Why does it matter if he found it funny or not?
Okay.
After you zipped him up, did you move
It's his
back
fault he
around
got stuck in the
another
suitcase
panel, or you
group.
zip it up and walk away
My
that
both
way?
were laughing about it, but I went upstairs and I fell asleep. I'm afraid for my life. I want you to know that. I am.
You worked at the same mall?
His
Or
family
a mall?
has
Did you see
never
him?
liked it.
Have you called any of them?
We talked to his daughter's.
Yeah, small world.
No, I mean, like, about this. Does anyone know? Okay. So it's...
Oh, okay. You worked at a mall and you could relate to that. Okay.
The detectives reassure
I was about
Sarah
to say,
that
what
she's
the
not
hell?
about to get murdered, and then go
You're
in
like,
to investigate the
you should be
apartment.
the historian. Go give him what the information you know. Yeah, I saw him in the Pickle Man, man. I
This
know
police
all about
officer
it.
was brilliant. Her temperament was perfect for the situation. The investigators simply asked Sarah to stay somewhere else for the night, and to come to the police station the following day with any questions she might have. Sarah stayed with her ex-husband, then showed up at the sheriff's office
fair
the
enough.
next day at 3:51 p.m. with an entire handwritten page of questions, the first of which was about when she's getting back her phone.
I'm gonna have you sit in the green chair that doesn't move. Appreciate you coming in. Yes, ma'am.
Sarah takes out her page of questions, which the investigator semi-acknowledges then brushes off.
So obviously, he received his autopsy. So I'm gonna read you your rights again because we have to talk about that. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
Hey, Christian, had too many
And do you
games a while
understand why I just
back.
read
How
you?
was that
Yes,
experience?
perfect. Okay.
Sarah has no idea what just happened.
This morning we went to his autopsy, and we were informed of some injuries that he has by the doctor. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his lip. We could see his mouth was a little. I haven't laid a hand on him.
I haven't laid a
Forensics
hand
have
on
since
a man.
proven that George sustained his injuries the night he died, and he didn't have them before entering the apartment.
Started smelling the stink level
He fell off my son's bike.
this album.
Okay, so I don't know. And he's notorious for running into the wall or the hall tree. So why? Okay.
The investigator
That says a
details
lot
further
because
injuries, including a contusion
there have been
on his
trolls
neck.
that went to Wingo's modular mansion and they don't say that he smells. They say it just smells normal. But Chris actually lives up to the
They
fucking.
definitely occurred, the night leading up to when he was.
I guess the meme that people of his disposition stink.
No idea what it is. We had a good time sitting on the back porch, having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes, and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles, and play, and listen to music. That's why.
She had all night to set this up, which is the issue. For all we know, she could have designed this entire scene of events from scratch.
this
There
monkey's
is a
going like
12-hour
Gear
gap
5 or
between the
some shit.
timestamp on her videos to the moment police showed up on her doorstep, which is plenty of
Oh, Gear
time to
4
assemble
more
what looks like a very pleasant scene of events that in no way precipitated a drunken act of revenge that ultimately led to murder.
Nobody got out of sorts. This is what's mind-blowing to me. I don't
DSP probably has more like a more, without thinking about it too much because I don't want to think about it. He's probably more stale,
like on the left side of his forehead,
and outwardly
he had
repulsive,
basically
like Chris.
bruising, and on like his head and skull.
I have no idea.
Yeah, definitely not abnormal at a convention either.
I
Fuck.
consider not touched him. Trauma. I have not touched him.
Would I go to those fucking places?
I have not touched him. I have no idea. We had a good day.
Mm-hmm. That's the issue. I don't want to imagine any kind of smell.
We've had good days lately.
Wait,
It's
no,
been good.
not
Like,
Ninja. I had trouble with Ninja
coming
last time. He's fired.
The interrogator now brings up Sarah's last call to police, reporting domestic violence.
Stale Phil, exactly.
A month ago, he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with a curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
She just referred to the fact that George didn't face charges for the alleged assault.
Like, we've been good. I don't know if, like, it's since the last time he got out of jail. Like, we've been good, and he's been having his classes.
What do you mean by good? What's your definition of good?
The probation officer?
No, you said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good. I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I
Bad thing to
flee,
say when you're the only
or
person,
try to go
or
upstairs and
rather
go
the
to
last
sleep.
person who's seen him
That's
alive.
usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So
Sarah is detailing possible motives for retaliation. Routine procedure would be to keep her train of thought locked on this element, provide encouragement and understanding while inquiring further into the suspect's grievances with the victim. The only problem is that the lead interrogator really doesn't like Sarah, and abandons the task of pretending to, which makes this a significantly flawed, yet remarkably entertaining process to bear witness.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you yesterday, there has the last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago, so...
Give or take.
Right.
The investigator challenges an earlier assertion which remodels the discourse, and the suspect then starts defending her relationship with the victim.
I really love him. Like I do. And I feel like I can help him. He came a really long way, and he was trying.
DSP or Chris?
She somehow transitions into the principle of how she doesn't normally drink, and it's kind of only because of George that she drinks at all.
The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend, that's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day.
I can't pay for the dentist, you guys. It costs too much money. I don't have any insurance. Kids' insurance doesn't cover it.
50 things more prior than I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. Nobody knew George better than I did. I say that I knew George better than himself. And I tried in every way, shape, and form.
Oh man, this boss is going to be annoying.
I helped him. I took care of him.
Sarah talks about George's anger management classes and the supposed progress he was making.
And would always come home and show me his papers.
Stick with
and we
Sam.
would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home and be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. He changed.
I've changed, you
And
guys.
that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
When you love somebody, you have limits.
Everybody tells me that.
At some point, somebody gets enough.
In the next moment, the detective will say, then they have to do something to defend themselves. Sarah's temperament will completely switch at the completion of this sentence.
Then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee, and I don't know if you would like to see it on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop.
She explains how she once filed a restraining order against George, then for some reason brings up his ex-wife.
When I say a monster, she's a monster. Like it does,
The interrogator lets her vent about the ex-wife for 2 minutes. She will now bring the focus back to the investigation.
Since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you went upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit.
Killdeer, but I don't know if
She
we know
recalls
that
the
much
game
about
starting at around
Dave and
4
Linda
p.m.
to
and her going to sleep at around
definitively
midnight.
say that,
So
but I see what you're getting
and I
at.
have midnight, so there's a big gap. So I'm
August
just
4th.
curious, like, if
I
you
gotta dodge that
recall
attack
when
next
you
time
went
he does it.
upstairs to hide in the shower, or...
Like when we started to play hide and seek. if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it. Started to paint. Well, started listening to music for a little bit.
Squeeze banana.
Can we turn the music off? No problem.
Return
Started
to
to talk,
monkey.
paint, whatever. I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just, come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off.
That's not how you play hide and seek.
That's what we did.
Have you guys ever played you said you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship. When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay.
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. If you, I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's
Yeah, closet
clothes
clean out
need to
stream?
be cleaned out really bad because
I
we
need to
don't
clean
clean
out
them
that
anymore.
closet,
I'm tired of
guys.
looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not, but obviously I understand, you know, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter, you were laughing, he was laughing, but what I'm just asking is in the past, like, is it something
Who
that
did she
I
kill?
normally do?
Okay, so she and her boyfriend were playing hide and seek drunkenly, and he hid in the suitcase, and basically she left him there. But they're trying to figure out if it was all an accident or if she did it on purpose. Now I know what happens about this. I know how this case ends up, so I won't spoil it further. But it ain't good.
Absolutely not.
We were just playing hide and seek, you guys.
Okay, so do you remember making any videos or
Grown-ass
maybe having
adults, we're
any
just
conversations?
grown-ass drunk adults playing hide and seek. Makes total sense.
Photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
I wonder why they're asking about her phone.
No.
I think I took a picture of a dog.
Okay. So
I took a picture of a
something
dog,
that I want to show
man.
you that we found, and it was from your phone.
With regard to
Big
the
ups,
colossal
Carl.
realm of interrogation
Hello,
footage,
Carl.
the level of notoriety these next moments acquired is virtually unprecedented. I feel like this picture belongs on a wall somewhere.
You see it?
The WWE Carl is here. How far ahead is Phil? I'm actually in the lead. We're about to head to the same area. Cat isn't really hand-holding him, but I don't know. He just pig-lucks his way through.
For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Let me.
Sarah may have been hoping that that was the end of it. Really can't say that I blame her for that.
Is it long? Because I don't know how much I can take.
No.
Should have deleted those videos, lady.
I don't know how to find your...
Do I have to watch this?
Yeah, man.
I continuously throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it, if that's okay.
You can either explain it or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you.
It's out of context. Wait a minute. That's out of context, idiot.
That's my name. Don't wear it up.
I loved him, you guys. No, it's not true. I was drunk, obviously.
That's him saying that he can't breathe, and you saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down.
The interrogators should not be cutting each other off, but their missteps can be forgiven on this occasion due to the power of the evidence, which the lead detective will now focus on.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11 minutes later, it's flipped over the other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't, how did it go from the back to the front?
I flipped it.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Talk to police.
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
But not intentional.
Definitely don't give them your fucking phone.
Because what? You were
That's ridiculous advice.
Just to be clear, Sarah still has no idea how screwed she is. She just referred to an earlier statement that she didn't lock up the suitcase all the way, so George could get out.
Stopped here.
Okay, but
Where's here?
show me where you can see any fingers coming out.
It's, and his head's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So going like this, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know. Like, what you want me to tell you.
Phil interview moment.
You,
I wish I could make you guys believe me. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the banana.
He's begging for you
I wish I could make you
out.
guys believe me.
You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like
but I was drunk, so it doesn't count.
Malicious.
Well, saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is that?
My intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
This video is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to you recording this?
No. No.
I think we've all gathered by now that Sarah might be twisting the truth in her favor a little bit. She seems to have forgotten that 2 minutes ago she claimed to have no recollection of this incident, so her impeccable memory all of a sudden seems rather selective.
But I didn't think that he was, like, panicky. Like,
So pushing up on a suitcase saying, Sarah, Sarah, Sarah.
I was gonna come back for him, you guys.
I can't breathe.
I thought you fell
and
asleep.
You're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments. Like you're mad.
No.
No,
Please
wrong.
I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me.
The interesting thing about Sarah is that her intuition is correct. She sort of recognizes what the police are doing here, but still has no idea of the ramifications. Her energy resembles that of someone who feels the police are about to start rumors about her.
No, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome of how and what you said.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to. He'll be up here any minute.
All right, but that's what happened,
you
though.
You willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
My
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So why didn't you take him out?
Because I went upstairs and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think he's asking to come out?
I didn't do it intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space like that?
Well, I thought by not zipping it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the suitcase.
What was your plan?
Waiting for him
Literally
to come
would have
upstairs.
gotten away with this if they didn't have that video.
I thought he was
She could have
okay.
told
Like,
any
I
whatever
didn't-
kind of story she wanted. I have no idea why she reported it. They had nothing else against her but this video.
Don't wear it out.
Guys,
Maybe she would have fucked up the interview or something on the call
The whole suitcase thing?
when they got there.
Never
Maybe the
happened
911
before.
call
Sarah
sounded a
tries
bit
to move on
weird.
to another topic, but the
They had
interrogator
nothing else
doesn't
on
allow
her.
it and brings her back to the specifics of the evidence.
Again, his head is closer to
They probably
us
still
facing
would've
the
took her
video,
away.
so we should be able to
Doesn't
see
matter if
fingers,
she
and
was
we don't see
drunk.
anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not assume.
I mean, you put him in, so why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You like consciously had to walk upstairs. You obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen.
All right, but it did happen.
I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I'm sick.
The lead interrogator starts playing the video as Sarah is mid-sentence reiterating her innocence.
I don't know.
I'm sick. You gotta let me go.
I don't know what you all.
I got
want
the
me to
COVID.
tell
You can't put me in the
this was
jail.
Not in
Oh,
any
no.
way, shape, or form.
You admit to moving the suitcase, like, over. So you roll it out, like, it's not like...
I didn't want it to be like that.
You didn't want him to be upside down? How do you even get upside down?
You guys are killing me right now. I don't know how.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, you guys.
You want me to say it?
You want there to be
I didn't
two
mean
murders
to leave
today?
him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and like what, 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. And it was continually doing CPR with the dispatch on the phone.
Continually.
So when he asked to be let out, like what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video. He asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. What? Like, why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one,
Is Dave going to continue Metroid later? He's gonna play Oblivion.
Okay. Number one.
Metroid is not continuing
number two,
until, get this, Sunday!
You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. Don't give you 5 minutes.
Wednesday's Resident Evil, Thursday's is Day Off, Friday is Ask the King, Saturday is React to the Internet,
moment to allow the suspect to elaborate, but the lead interrogator cuts her off.
Holy
Well,
shit.
based off the video, one video's at 11:12 and the next one's 11:23, so you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times, I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
To be honest with you, I mean...
Were you punishing him?
No. Just...
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
This is what you get. This is what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me. I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
I won't drink again, so you guys gotta let me out.
For his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him? There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out, and you're like,
Again, it's the boy calling wolf. And it's not fair. It is not fair.
It's not fair, you guys.
Are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
So are you guys...
On level
so what
one.
is it you're trying to, like...
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
What do you want me to say?
Motivation for leaving him in the bag.
Why he was left in the bag? Why did
I didn't have any motivation. It was me, he and I having a great day.
Didn't we watch this before? We did, but it was the Dreading channel. This is JCS. Jim cannot swim. Completely different analysis. And almost as good.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair that you all
This
are
isn't fair,
assuming
guys.
that that's from me.
Where else did it come from?
If you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase and you're asking to be let out, should they not let you out?
Eventually. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't... I'm
The
blaming it on the
struggle.
wine.
She cannot answer that. That's the struggle answer. Grasping for an answer.
After talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No, it's not
No,
fair.
we watched the
that
Dreading
you guys keep
episode of
trying to
this.
say
This is
that
the
that's what I
Jim
did.
Can't Swim episode. Completely different
He
channels,
could
you
push it
guys.
open. Why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
I tell you he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're gonna do it.
Reagan
they don't
Adams
need
snipe another
assistance.
one.
You
No.
didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and
I
repeating what
understand.
we
We're just
told
looking
us.
at the
understand.
facts, man.
Because I don't remember that.
Okay.
I don't remember that, therefore I'm innocent.
Remember it.
You guys
Sarah
don't
now gets
believe
freaked
me.
out by the male detective. She thinks he's texting someone about her, which creates an absurd yet hilarious moment.
So is the texting thing something about me? Like what's...
The what? Texting? Oh no, I'm texting.
No,
Let's get to a moment.
I have one last question.
Why are you texting? You're supposed to be doing an interrogation. Maybe that guy has family, moron. Yeah, I'm gonna be late home because I'm talking to this fucking bitch that fucking trapped her boyfriend in a suitcase.
You said fuck you.
Not
died.
Intentionally.
You got up and you went up to bed.
You all,
Please sit down.
listen to me. I did not.
I think we've listened to you quite enough.
Not intentionally kill him.
Alright, you're free to go. That's all we had to say.
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
And then you flipped the bag around several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
You didn't intentionally flip the bag around?
No, why would I do that?
Well, you
Good
told
question,
us you
you
did.
did.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put him upside down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down because
It had to been on its back with the lid open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it to
I'm
there.
leaving it like this, please.
She is
I'm
so
leaving it like
felted right
this.
now. There's nothing she can say.
I did not intentionally do this.
I did
You left
not
him in there.
have sexual
You didn't try to flip
relations.
the bag. You left him in there.
This is not.
It's
not true.
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool. You intentionally left him in there and left the room.
No!
You went upstairs to a different room.
I would do anything for him.
well, you gave up checking up on him.
Not again.
Out of the suitcase.
Yeah, she's losing bigly.
Anybody looking at it,
She
I
lost
don't
the
think
second she
anybody looked
decided
at
to
that
talk
video
to
and
him.
go, George is having fun right now.
The discourse repeats itself a few more times, and then Sarah brings out her list of questions.
So, am I getting
Mistake
my phone
number
back?
1, filming a video. Mistake number 2, filming a second video.
What
Mistake
about
number
losing
3,
laptop?
talking to the police.
Not to them.
How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office. It'll come to us eventually, and then...
I want my ring back, y'all.
Oh,
To the next
Tuesday.
of kin.
Yeah, okay.
I bought it for him.
That
Okay.
was a civil issue. It was on his finger, it goes to them. They're the ones that are gonna release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back.
So I'm not. You're telling me I'm not getting the ring off his corpse.
What's next?
What do you
They're
mean?
gonna
What's
come
next?
And swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about, like, in the long run. Like, what do I need to, like...
You're
do I
going
need
to
do
jail,
something,
lady.
Or, like...
I can't tell you like what to do.
I mean, like, so, like, for...
What's up, Peaches?
Like, I don't understand.
Welcome
Like,
to
I don't
the
know
day
if you
stream,
guys are
night
just
stream,
gonna, like,
race stream.
I'm not admitting anything about
I'm still ahead of Phil in the
intentional,
race.
And I, like...
We told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know.
She really wanted that ring.
So after this, what?
Alright, I know I'm going to jail for perjury and all that, but I'm gonna have my phone while in prison, right?
In itself, for me to have to live with...
I was
getting
gonna let him
and
out,
doing
but the
what I did.
suitcase dropped my
Is-
inputs. I thought I let him out. I didn't know the suitcase dropped my inputs. He didn't say anything.
No,
He was
I
already
can't live
dead.
without him.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that.
His daughters too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Sorry, what?
Are you trying to make it worse?
CSI, that was
Why is she
there
talking back to
yesterday.
him?
Forensics take her DNA and
She sucks
fingerprints.
so
The
much.
investigators then return.
Okay, Sarah.
Alright, so you're going to jail, lady?
You're not free to go. Okay.
This comment seriously puts Sarah on edge, but she still won't quite be fully aware of what's happening. This is coupled with the fact the investigators now try to get a solemn declaration out of her to close out the interrogation.
I wanted
The
that ring so
psychological
fucking
dynamics
bad,
of the
man.
moment are extraordinary.
Do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
The investigator explains that it's just protocol.
Do you promise and swear that everything we've talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
You want to admit you're lying? Because that's gonna make
To the
sure
best
that
of my
you really
knowledge.
don't go home. I mean, you never were.
Why?
That's how you
we talk to somebody, we...
The male detective re-explains that it's just routine, only in a far more comforting tone. But the tone doesn't do a whole lot to reassure Sarah. She looks about ready to get swallowed up by a wormhole and take her
Why
chances
she's
in a
so
separate
stupid?
dimension.
It's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, do me a favor, stand up. I need you to turn around, face the wall. Put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets
What are you
that I
talking
should know
about? Wait a minute.
No.
I'm not going
Why
home.
is this happening?
What's
Because
going
George is
on?
dead.
Wait, what?
Not
We're kicking
intentional.
him.
So this was a trick.
You're right, you're right.
Why is this happening?
There was no intent! I can't be charged!
So what am I supposed to do now? I had a sneaky suspicion this was gonna happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please.
I need water? The least you can do is give me a drink.
You all check me down here.
An officer comes to take Sarah to the jail, but Sarah has questions first.
So why did you guys trick me exactly?
The holding cells? Am I gonna be put in one of those? I don't know. Last time I had a panic attack.
Am I gonna be oh my god, so desperate. The desperation is nigh. When you get questions like that. What about my bird?
Decide to do this?
What's gonna happen to me? What? Do I have a toilet in the cell?
You guys, I knew
Last time I was in a cell, I didn't have a toilet.
Sarah was taken
Guys,
to
I'm gonna
the
have a
Orange
panic
County
attack.
Jail at 5:44 p.m. She was charged with second-degree murder and held without bond, which keep in mind was in late February of 2020, just before the entire planet went into lockdown due to a pandemic. So Sarah must have had a real fun time getting acclimated to the new environment. She's been in the county jail since, with a trial date set for April 10th of this year. She's currently working with her 7th attorney. 6 have already filed motions to get the fuck out of there, and all of them cited the same reason, which was irreconcilable differences.
I love how we end on that note. That is beautiful. I love it. I love it. I wonder what the differences were. Yeah, just take a plea deal. Just take life with no parole. No. It was an accident. There was no intent, idiot. All right, what do we got? Oh, we have something from the pre-stream. What is this? Ooh la la. I can't wait to get even more upset. DSP blames audience for flopped Metroid streams. Dude, this was literally today. Alright, let me eat a quick drink.
So welcome everyone. Today is a more chill day. And what I mean by that is today we're swinging back to Metroid Prime Remastered, which I've liked the first 6 hours of the game that I played for sure. I've had a good time with it. This version of the game is much better than the Wii Trilogy version that I played many years ago. That was on the Wii U and it was very reliant on motion controls and the graphics were very rough. This is much more updated. Visually, it looks pretty decent. Not amazing or anything, but it's decent. And the controls are so much better on this guy. It's just way more fun of a game now. And I'm happy about that because I do feel like maybe my first experience with the game many years ago was held back and hampered by the stupid motion controls. I'm so glad we are out of that era and firmly into, hey, controllers are rad, bro, kind of a deal. I mean, it's so stupid that we weren't using controllers for like 5 years because everyone wanted to do a motion control gimmick. It was really dumb. Because I have no fucking self-control. So I'm excited for today. However, being honest, it's not really catching on with my audience, which is interesting because when it was announced that Metroid Prime Remastered was shadow dropped on that Nintendo Direct several weeks ago, a lot of people were screaming for me to play it right away. There was a vocal minority of people saying, hey, drop everything you're doing. Forget about Hogwarts. Who cares about Wolong? Who cares about all these games? Just play Metroid Prime. And I was like, now, wait a minute. You gotta understand, I'm a variety content creator and I already got a packed schedule. If I just start dropping games or pushing games to the side, you'll get people who are very upset. You know, these are playthroughs that have tons of hours into them, or have already been promised, and you're gonna upset a lot of people. You can't just drop everything in order to play a game like this, especially since it's a game I've already played, right? It's not like it's a highly anticipated game or anything like that, and I said, I'll play it as soon as we get time in the schedule. So let me finish up the projects we're working on, and I'll jump into it. And I did live up to that commitment, you know? And sadly, it just doesn't look like the playthrough's caught on at all. Like, usually when I stream this, I'm getting between 200 300 viewers. It's not a lot for a big new release. And on top of that, taking a look at the playthrough and the parts, it's like, ouch. Like, seriously, and I'm not exaggerating, okay? I'm gonna hit refresh here. The playthrough right now has parts that are from last week, okay? Last week, that don't even have 300 views. So what that tells me, people don't really care about Metroid Prime Remastered. So I'm going to chalk this one up to it was a vocal minority of people who wanted it, but sadly they were very loud and I didn't really know that. I thought maybe there was a big chunk of people who wanted this, and that's why I bought it and I'm playing
Century
it.
Slayer.
Now here's the good news. For those of you who are here for the playthrough, it's fun and chill. It's a good time. I'm enjoying the game a lot more than the first time around. It's interactive. You guys are engaging, and we're having a good time on the stream.
Big up, Jesse.
That's the good thing. It's
We're
not like
already
I'm
here.
playing it and everyone's bored and we're falling asleep. No, it's not. That's not the case. We're actually enjoying the game and having a good time. So as long as that continues, I'm okay with that. Now every game's going to be a giant, you know, popular situation. Certainly I was intending this would have been more popular because it is a main daytime stream game, but you never really know. You know, you never really know what's going to happen. What I would say is, for those of you who are going to be here for the Metroid Prime playthrough, please, if you can keep that level of engagement up, and yes, if you can support those streams, that would be great. I'm not making anything on this playthrough on demand on YouTube, but I'm bringing in like 200 views a video. All right, it's gonna be like 10 cents a video. So there's so
10 cents, anything but that.
There's no money here.
10 cents is better than no cents.
I hope the streams do all right, or else basically the rest of this playthrough is pretty much wasted time. I've already played the game. It's not like I'm going to be seeing anything new in the game I never saw before. You know what I'm saying?
He's nonsensical.
But at this point,
you know what I mean?
I already bought it. I'm going to keep playing it. We're 6 hours in. Now,
I already bought it, guys. I'm going to keep playing it.
Like 15 hours long or something like that.
Can I get the wacky Japanese flavors of Pepsi?
If that's the case, then after today, we should be more than halfway through the game, right?
Yeah, I mean, we were here for the Metroid commentary.
If I'm going to be balancing this with Resident Evil 4 Remake,
this sucks,
that's good.
This is boring.
Controls, give us, ample opportunity to enjoy the game and balance it, and not really
motion controls.
worry about, it's so long, I'll be playing it for a month or anything like that, right?
Backtracking, tedious. I'm starting to get
so,
really
there
bored,
you go.
guys.
Now it's funny because people in the chat are like, oh, you should have just played it right away. Again, that's not how it works. They shadow dropped it.
If
it would have been one thing if they had announced Metroid Prime Remastered is coming out, you know, on such and such a date, and I could say, oh, okay, are you guys interested? And if people were interested, I would have worked it into my schedule. They shadow dropped it. I was already in the middle of multiple playthroughs that you guys had wanted to see.
Fault that
now you're already complaining that I'm already backlogged on playthroughs. Like
I'm massively backlogged, guys.
Hogwarts Legacy was. It was like 45 hours. You know,
another game we didn't like to see him play.
Another game. Yeah, that's just not how it works. People just, no matter what, people are going to be upset. You know what I'm saying?
Now sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad.
Phil,
it's not all black and white.
To relax or rest up. Like every day
there's a lot of fucking greatness there.
Money, and that's the problem. Is like I need funds to pay bills and to buy games. You know, it's not like I have the freedom or that luxury to just say, oh, today's just I'm making so much money hand over fist that today I can just take it off. I can't. I don't even have that luxury. You know, the one day off a week that I take to spend time with Cat and do errands. Costs.
This was at least 3 years ago. No, 4. I see Rage 2.
You know, there was a time.
Oh, wait, and will be the show 19? That's 2019.
I made so much money on YouTube. We're talking probably the years of 2011 through
man,
this
situation is not getting any better.
I was making so much money on YouTube through ad revenue before the ad revenue fell out on YouTube that yes, I could afford to take days off. I could afford to go to a convention or go to a special event, a tournament, and record there. You know, go on trips or whatever. I can't do that anymore. I have no freedom to do that because financially I'm so bogged down and I need to be here every possible day that I can. It sucks, but that's just reality. It's tough. It's tough because yesterday I was sick as a dog and I was debating, do I stream or not? But I couldn't even talk. I was like, how am I going to do this if I can't talk? All right? You guys need to hear me talk to do a valid gameplay stream.
Just shift your day off around. Use that as your one day off.
It's tough. It is absolutely tough.
That's what I would have done.
Just dropping anything to just starting up a game. And by the way, it would have been a waste of time too because here's what would happen.
If I was that sick that I couldn't speak,
like one
I would
stream.
Move the Saturday day off
okay, when's the next time Slow playing again?
And then I would just stream on Saturday
next time
when
he's
I
playing the game we want to see,
better.
and everyone would have been upset again. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation, just being honest.
It's a lose-lose.
When they shadow drop games, it just doesn't really work for someone who's a content creator with a schedule. Does it work for a casual gamer who just you
hate
he's
hype.
Gonna play stuff whenever?
You
of course
detest
it does.
the hype period and marketing periods of games.
I have nothing better to do. I came home from school or work, I'm bored. Let me just play this cool new game that just dropped. But for someone who's actually maintaining a schedule of content,
I need to know when
it actually
games
makes
come
it harder. You know, I definitely wanted to play it as soon as it came out. And I was in the middle of too much other stuff.
Fuck the hype period.
So I am going to continue to play it, but we're going to balance it. It's not going to be every day. It's going to be every few days or whatever. We're going to play it, and you know, if it really is a 12-hour playthrough, I guess that will work. You know, we got a lot of other stuff coming up, including Ask the King, my birthday celebration,
We're 9
and other
hours
things.
into the game,
that's
by the
gonna
way,
kind of
but
spread out
yeah, it's a
gameplay
12-hour game,
coming
sure.
up. So by the time we finish it,
take a sip.
You know, I'm
And
curious
get
what the
this,
next game's going to be that we're even going to
Red
play.
Baron
In April, I don't think there's
pepperoni
anything
pizza.
going on with new releases in early April. So it might be that we actually jump into Elden Ring and we do that New Game Plus run that we've all been talking about. It was either going to be between New Game Plus and Elden Ring or Metroid Prime Remastered, but you guys wanted me to play Wolong. So since I played Wolong, I was like, that's what we're going to do. And there's no way I'm jumping into Elden Ring right after Wolong. So I guess we'll see. Oh, excuse me. We'll see what happens, but I like the game. So again, thanks to those who are showing up, who are attending, engaging, and supporting the Metroid Prime streams. It would be great if you could keep that going because I really like the game. I'm happy to be playing it. I'm getting a better respect for it now because I'm playing it with the intended control scheme they were supposed to play the game with to begin with, not the stupid motion control nonsense that, in my opinion, makes it really shitty, okay?
Hey, just in time too. I got the za going. Sure, got the za going. Za is shorthand for pizza, guys. Hello, Mr. Pun. All right, we gotta. Let's catch up with the Jordy stuff, and then we can do more Rich Chan, I suppose. Where we at? I know there is a Lumix. There's like a 4-hour dreading. And I assume most of those 4 hours is an interrogation segment. Something tells me we're not getting through that today. All right, Wings of Redemption rage quits. The taste of fast food doesn't matter, and Twitter will fail, baby.
Left side pushing in and middle, both left sides.
Hey, everybody. Oh my lord. This is live. My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night.
Live.
My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night. Coming to you live like I do every night. The video failed. The video failed.
There we go. Might help if I hit the start streaming button.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! No, thank you. Yo, what's up, Playboys? Hey, everyone's at the end of the game already. I've had stuff to deal with in real life, man.
I've had
So I haven't
depression
had the
hitting
time
all
to
that,
play
man.
as much as I'd like to play. 12, 13, oh, whatever, man. Yeah, what's your prediction for the fight with Boogie? He's calling you out, pimp. Hey, Mysterious, your thing for the 8 months. My prediction is I knock Boogie out in less than a minute.
I'll remember that.
Nelson, what do you think about Boogie's persona is going to body me, bud?
Pursue them.
You know, Wendy's chili's got a lot of protein, which builds muscles. Oh my lord! All right, so
my lord!
The explosive will kill Ashley. Oh my lord, dude. Oh. I get fucked up. How long you gotta, how much further do I have to survive there?
¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás?
No, come on. That's like 16 and 19 there.
Dingus versus Anne dream match. I think we're gonna commentate on the fight together. I don't know about us in the ring.
Dude.
I'm like a little stick
do we
man.
not have
I'd get
mods in the
crushed.
chat? Is that what's going on?
Where are my
If
mods
you were
at?
in Leon's
Clouds?
shoes and you had to protect Kelly like he is, or Ashley, do you think y'all would survive through this game? Hell the fuck no. Me going up and down those stairs 2 or 3 times would have fucking killed my bitch ass.
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that.
Let's be real here.
See you later.
Yes, 1 flight of stairs I gotta carry an extra 250 pounds on. Once you go ahead and put a couple fucking plates on your fucking back and you walk up and down those stairs a couple times. You shouldn't ban people, you would make more money. I don't really ban that many people.
I don't really ban that much, man. Might be it's you banning people. You one of my sneak diss and rogue mods? If you honestly think about it, I don't ban anyone.
Where take my bitch at? Oh no! Go. No! This motherfucker kicked me in the chest. No. Sit her down, please. You literally clubbed me, huh? This motherfucker, dude. Wings, have you ever showed... No, I've never showered with my dad. That's not something I've done. Brandon, man, I just want to chill out and play video games right now, man. I don't want to think about all the stuff that you're putting down. Had a long fucking day.
But DSP doesn't want to do anything with anyone ever.
I actually do be on that bullshit,
And if he
dude.
does, it's got to be on his own lame terms. So we'll never see him on a call with anyone. Oh, you can be in my chat, Wingo. Oh, no.
Get back here.
Shit, I actually messed this part up.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break from there.
He rage quit! Ah!
Oh.
Gotta redo that.
Yeah, I can straighten it. The problem is like my wife's office is on the other side of the wall, and if she bumps her desk, it kind of like
The
tilts this
office?
one. So like I've straightened it multiple times. I stopped Resident Evil 4 because I'm kind of frustrated with the chainsaw fight right now. Dr. Disrespect highlights. Did I not tell you that would happen? I remember sitting right here in this chair going like, you know, if you want to buy a company that's for 44 billion that's worth 20 billion, go for it. Twitter ain't worth 20 billion, perfectly honest. It's going to continue to go down. I'm gonna make a prediction. Before it's all said and done, Twitter's going to be worth 4 billion. It might take 2 or 3 years to get there, but 4 billion. And like my issue is my stomach. Like I can't drive like work trucks or single cab trucks. Like I have to have at least an extended cab so I can pull the seat back further. You know, that's a first world problem, but it is what it is.
Half their fucking interaction comes from Twitter. Really persecutatory. In Wingo's case, it can't be a checkmark because Wingo doesn't have one. Oh wait, he's always been pissed at
do I have to
Elon
constantly
Musk.
bring up this little nugget. Pow. 600,000 my Kia Sorento driver milks 10-year warranty for 9 engines. That means the average engine span of his Kia Sorento was about 67,000 miles. State Farm drops coverage for some Hyundai and Kia cars. Progressive no longer writing new coverage for Hyundai. Dude, it doesn't say certain models. You act like I can't read. most things have gotten really shitty lately. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm a fucking fast food connoisseur, right?
It's a bad thing.
And like I've noticed, you know, shrinkflation lately. Like I went to this Japanese hibachi place here near me called Mon Cafe, and their plates used to be like $9, and you get like a styrofoam plate full of like teriyaki chicken, rice, vegetables.
They gave me some teriyaki chili.
Whatever sauce you wanted to get. Now that plate costs $12. The styrofoam container is like 30% smaller, and the meat's lower quality. Like, it was fucking trash. Like, and there's other places you see it. Like McDonald's has burgers. Like every burger I've gotten from McDonald's recently has been thinner to the point that they're burning them. Right? I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, or maybe it's just at my local chains.
Hello, sir.
But almost every McDonald's McDonald's meat patties have actually gotten thinner, so they can keep them at the same price, and they're burning them more often. How do you burn a broiled burger?
Oh, it's a smiley face.
They don't broil them. Like McDonald's, they basically take the patties, they put them on a grill, and they take a thing and they push down onto them, and it cooks them. Like
I can't cook, man. The towels in my kitchen are broken. I know this because I watch McDonald's all the time cook.
Dude, I look into this shit. McDonald's is borderline a monopoly. Like they have a stranglehold on the game. Dude, McDonald's is going to do nothing but grow. You know why McDonald's is going to grow? Here's why McDonald's is going to grow. Me and my wife can go to McDonald's and eat for less than $20 right now.
Okay.
If we go to Bojangles, which is like a chicken place, $30. We go to KFC, it's $26, $27. If we go to Zaxby's, it's $40, right? But McDonald's is still under $20. And the restaurants that keep that low price point, regardless of what the food fucking tastes like, because the food the taste of the food doesn't matter. When it gets to a point where people can't afford it, people, you know, the luxury customers ain't where you make it at, right? You don't become, you know, a car.
All presidents want cheap
You don't become
Big
like a
Macs.
fucking master car salesman by selling Cadillacs. You become a master car salesman by selling fucking $3,000 beaters.
Yeah, everyone's always over here talking about the McDonald's app coupons.
They sell shit in bulk. They sell it cheap.
I'm sure they're fire, sir.
Dude, 5-layer burrito. Like the burrito I eat at Taco Bell, that's just like $6.99. It's good as fuck, but it's like $6.99 by itself. No drink, no side. $6.99.
This is gonna be annoying.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, you guys ever watch a guy called Caleb Hammer? Like, he runs into some of the people that make Darkseid Phil look like a fucking investment banker. I got some news for you. The
yeah,
2000s,
we doing Kirby Souls
every time
over here.
somebody streams,
I fucking quit. It's supposed to be Kirby. I don't want to play Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby. I'm already playing Elden Ring, guys.
I am God here. No. All right, boys. I think that's it for me tonight. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Who would make DSP look like an investment banker? I'm assuming someone that's to say that whoever he's talking about is even worse with money than he is. I can scarce imagine. Alright, so this true crime is very, very long. But if we hold hands and think happy thoughts, we'll survive.
Susan Powell was born October 16th, 1981, in Alamogordo, New Mexico. And for as long as anyone can remember, she was an outgoing, optimistic person. She was the third daughter of Chuck and Judy Cox, and was obsessed with making the world a prettier place to be. Her father would state that Susan seemed to see the world more brightly than others, and always seemed to notice the small things. She loved to stop and take in the sights, smell the flowers, and bask in the sunlight, often describing how serene and beautiful the world was. There were few moments in her life where she wasn't smiling, or trying to focus on the positive. Those who got the chance to know her described her as selfless and romantic. She loved the idea of love, and couldn't wait to write her own personal love story. However, that opportunity would turn into tragedy. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading. Or, if this is your first time here, welcome. Today we are going to be covering the mysterious disappearance of Susan Powell and how the investigation came to a horrific end. This case, like the vast majority of cases we cover on this channel, came in as a request. Someone who claimed to be a close family member reached out to us to research and present the facts and help keep Susan's story alive. In the description box down below, I will leave a link to the Susan Cox Powell Foundation, which helps assist families of missing persons by providing no-cost strategic media consulting services to ensure that their loved one's face and name remain in the public eye as long as possible, as well as to support domestic violence prevention efforts, and to participate in community and school-based education about domestic violence prevention, with a special emphasis on recognizing the early signs of abuse. More information will be provided in the description box down below. Before we begin, if there is ever a story you would like to see discussed on this channel, or a case you want more attention brought to, let me know by leaving a comment or emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. I'm currently working my way through hundreds of emails, and while I can't guarantee I will get to your story as quickly as you may like, know that I will continue to work until I do. This video discusses domestic violence, as well as the untimely deaths of 2 innocent children. If that is not content you wish to engage with, please click off of the video now. With all of that said, let us begin.
What's down here? Something's down there.
In contrast to how Susan was described by family and friends, Josh wasn't viewed as favorably. Josh was born on January 20th, 1976, to Stephen and Terica Powell. When Stephen and Terica met, they were both members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints and seemed to have the same moral and standards for how they wanted to live their lives. However, after the marriage and the subsequent birth of their 5 children, Stephen was said to have changed. He no longer wanted to conform to the teachings of the LDS, and instead became incredibly violent and aggressive towards his wife and children. He would go so far as to state that they were his property, and that he, as their father, could do whatever he wanted to them. Steve ultimately determined that it was his duty as the father of 3 boys, Josh, John, and Mike, to teach them how to be men, and teach them that their place in the world was to be above women. For years, he would encourage them to disrespect their mother and sister, refusing to take part in household chores, as it was women's work. At one point in the marriage, Steve became convinced that he needed to take another wife, and that they should become polygamous. Terica disagreed, and outright told her husband that she wanted no part in that kind of lifestyle, but he refused to let his fantasy go.
Hello, Jared.
Instead,
hello,
he would incessantly
Jared.
talk about the other
There's
women
no such thing as
who he claimed
polygamy,
God
Jared.
told him was to be their sister wife. He wrote a song about this woman, detailing his graphic sexual fantasies, and sang it to his wife, who felt horrified by his behavior. Eventually, in 1992, Terica would divorce Stephen with the hopes of gaining full custody of her children. That way, she could recover a healthy relationship with her boys. However, upon the divorce being finalized, Stephen would receive custody of the boys, while she gained custody over the girls. Though the setup was temporary, relatives would state that the damage done to the boys while in their father's custody was irreparable. After a short time of the boys living with their father and the girls with their mother, all of the children would end up residing with their paternal grandparents for about a year, before finally being returned to their mother. The divorce was acrimonious,
Kirby is pretty
with
tiny,
both
isn't he?
Terica and Stephen attempting to get full custody of their children.
I guess he should be a little bit
Stephen
bigger
would tell
than
his
Pikachu.
sons that they would never see their mother again, that she hated them and wanted nothing to do with them. He would state in court that his former
with the
wife
size
was an
accurate
unfit
mod.
parent,
Alright, I
and went
getcha.
so far as to claim that because she studied herbs and natural remedies, she was a satanic, devil-worshipping witch who wanted to use the children
Grizzly.
for
Think of it as
sacrificial
the
reasons.
director's cut.
Terica fired back, claiming that Stephen was deeply mentally unwell and that he refused to have boundaries with their sons. On one occasion, after reading an article in the newspaper about men who stalk and kill their former lovers, Stephen told his children that while he didn't think he'd go that far with their mother, he couldn't be too sure. According to Jennifer Graves,
Probably
the
something
eldest
bad
daughter
to
in the
tell your
Powell
kids.
family, her brother only got worse after the divorce. Stephen would share pornography with the boys, and on multiple occasions had masturbated with his sons. He had no boundaries
Weird.
with his sons, and went so far as to refuse to parent weren't them at all. With no one to tell him no, or to try to teach him right from wrong, Josh would lash out, doing whatever to whomever he wanted. On one occasion, he killed his sister's pet gerbils in front of her, and on another occasion, he threatened his mom with a butcher's knife after she asked him to do the dishes. Terica said she believed her son's difficulties were due to, quote, not knowing where the boundaries are, what are the limits of acceptable behavior. In the court recording following the divorce, Terica described Josh as, quote, unwilling to interact, even to make eye contact, for a year or two. He seemed to have a soul-deep hurt because of his dad's erratic and explosive behavior. At one point, she asked Josh to show her more respect, and he responded by saying, you have to earn respect, Mom. What have you ever done to earn my respect? Josh struggled outside of his home life as well, and was described by his peers as being socially awkward and strange. He struggled with social anxiety and depression, and on at least one occasion, when Josh was 13 or 14, he attempted to commit suicide. Despite these challenges, he graduated from high school and went on to attend the University of Washington, where he studied business and economics. He was still participating in the LDS Church, and it was there that he met Catherine Terry Everett. The two immediately hit it off and began a relationship in earnest. It was his real first adult relationship, and he believed that they were destined to be together. They dated for 9 months and had moved in together quickly, believing that they were on their way to starting a family and getting married. However, Josh's lighthearted, kind demeanor quickly vanished. He began controlling Catherine, setting harsh limitations of what she could or couldn't do. If she was going to see her family, he would have to come with her. If she wanted to go out with friends, she could only go out for a set amount of time, and only if he already knew the friends. If he felt that someone in her life didn't trust him or looked at him the wrong way, she would be forced to cut them out entirely. Before long, Catherine was isolated, having nearly cut everyone out of her life except for Josh. It was only when she had finally gotten some distance from Josh that she realized how bad the relationship had gotten. When on a trip to Utah with a friend, one that had been unwillingly approved by Josh, she realized how possessive and ultimately unhealthy the relationship was. She broke up with Josh over the phone, scared of what he would do in person, and decided not to return to Seattle out of fear. This relationship would weigh heavily on Josh's mind for years to come, with him obsessively writing about it in his journal well into his marriage. The sheer amount of anger he held towards Catherine was immense, and he felt that, even years later, she owed him her love. Shortly thereafter, Josh met Susan Cox. Susan was just 18 years old and working towards a cosmetology license when she met Josh. Like Catherine before her, they had met through the LDS Church, and within a matter of days, Josh proposed. Susan was ecstatic. She had always wanted to be a wife, and moreover, she couldn't wait to be a mother. However, her life was nothing like she'd imagined it would be.
That's Susan. There's Josh. Staying with her, but
The fuck am I watching?
I want her.
Oh, was he one of those?
I wish she would look my way. She was so pretty today when she came out of the house. Wish the lighting was better.
Susan and Josh were married 5 months after meeting, and due to their struggling finances, in 2002, they moved in with Josh's father, Stephen. Susan was fine with the struggle, all things considered, and initially considered living with Steve just a small stepping stone in their love story. But, unbeknownst to the couple, Stephen became infatuated with Susan. Susan regarded him kindly, no differently to how she regarded her own father, but Stephen slowly became obsessed with his daughter-in-law. He followed her around his home at all hours of the day, filming her and forcing her to put on a show for him. She played along with his antics, but told Josh his father's behavior was a bit weird. Josh and Susan didn't have the money to move out of the home, so she put up with her father-in-law's strange habits, but she never knew how far he would go to get what he wanted. He bought and set up a small spy mirror in the bathroom, setting it up to film her whenever she used the facilities. He also stole her underwear out from her laundry hamper, replacing them with duplicates, and he used them to pleasure himself. He collected used pads and tampons from the trash, placing them in plastic bags marked with the date he collected them.
You know what? She might get suspicious, so let's get like a spare for her.
Attempting to get photos of her private parts. Just to top it all off, he would also read her journal whenever he could. He went on to write in his own journal how upset he was about how little she cared about him in her diary, writing, I am almost a footnote, and with all the other negative comments about me, she doesn't mention a word about my sexual proclivities, which include taking video clips of her from head to foot. His antics didn't go without notice though, as Steven would write in his diary about how Josh had confronted him about Susan's underwear going missing. He wrote, "Evidently, she took note and began noting the arrangement in her laundry hamper and found that it had been gone through. I learned that she was noting these things from Josh. He called and said it appeared that someone was going through her laundry and she, quote, didn't like that. So she wanted me to keep her hamper out of sight of the other boys. The fox is in the hen house, as they say." Josh stopped short of accusing his father of taking his wife's underwear, but according to Susan's friends and co-workers, she suspected that he was behind it. Moreover, he wrote multiple love songs about his daughter-in-law under the name Steve Chantry, including the following, "I Said I Love You." This is the only song that I've been able to find in completed form. We'll be playing it in its entirety. To skip, go to the timestamp on the screen featured in the description.
I said I love you, is that a crime? And what if I say it to you one more time? I love you. Help! I said I love you, I couldn't help it, and you were mistaken if you thought I'd shelf it.
I don't know, it's got kind of a beat to it. I love you. Ah, yes. I love you.
My eyes pop out of their sockets. You could empty all my pockets. This flirtation isn't rocket science. You came along and really knocked my socks off. Now you're all I think and talk of. So much for my
Sounds like something you'd hear in a horror movie. This kind of is a horror movie when you think about it. I said I love you, is that a crime? Ba-ba-ba-da-da. I love you, is that a crime? Yes, this is part of the video. The guy wrote a song, so we gotta listen to it now. Because we're trapped here in this nether world.
You came along and really knocked my socks off. Now you're all I think and talk of. So much for my former self-reliance. I said I love you, I couldn't cry, and you were mistaken if you thought I shelved it.
Is this the next Dingus remix? Shut up! Maybe. I don't know, it'd be kind of disrespectful, don't you think? I only sing songs about bananas, guys.
You came along and really knocked my sockets. Now you're dimple, I think, and talk of. So much for my former self-reliance. I said I love you, can never cry. And what if I stick it to you one more time? I love you, so put me in jail.
Steven's own diaries confessed to his infatuation to his daughter-in-law, and in over the span of 10 years, he wrote over 3,000 pages about how he was in love with her. He also kept a video log detailing his love of Susan. In this video, which was originally uploaded by the Cold podcast, linked below, he discusses how he gave her a massage when she was sick, and how it was one of the most arousing things he had ever experienced.
I just had what was probably the most erotic experience I've had in my entire life. I just hate to say it. I mean, of course, I haven't had that many experiences, but Susan has been feeling ill. She had a cold. And I offered to rub her feet, to rub her toes, to give her some stimulation. That went on. I probably rubbed her feet. Her toes, her beautiful feet, she has such pretty feet. Of course, everything about her is pretty beautiful.
It's like a Mr. Rogers moment.
I mean, I know she couldn't have missed it. She's not naive either.
Like the nightmare version.
What I've read in her journals. That girl is not naive. When I started massaging her legs, I would have loved to go all the way up her legs, but I did do her calves because her feet were resting in my crotch, so I sort of rubbed her calves. She didn't seem to mind at all having me that close. I mean, I was close. I was touching her with my crotch. Then I just started rubbing her back and her neck and her shoulders. I didn't want to push my luck. Josh was sitting across the room on the chair, and he wasn't always watching, so I sort of took liberties as he didn't.
He just sat there and watched.
You know,
that's your fucking
put my
dad.
Hands around to the front, and I did feel her breasts, at least to some degree. I didn't put my hands, and I didn't cup my hands over them, but I felt the sides and.
How much did he get away with?
And she had an underwire bra on, and
relax her shoulder, relax her dingus. Press.
And
oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
How cucked was this kid?
It's hard to remember everything I did. Man, I love that woman. She is so beautiful. I can't even get enough of her. Can't get enough.
I thought he was supposed to be like controlling and demanding. He doesn't really doesn't come across that way.
I cupped her hand in mine, her beautiful little hands, and I rubbed her forearm. I massaged it all up and down. Massaged it for a long time. I went up.
Oh God! Please don't undress.
She didn't even mind. She seemed to enjoy it. I mean, I slipped my hand up inside of her sleeve, and I had it over here, and I was massaging her shoulder blade, and I was right here, just above her breast.
Press.
Eventually, Susan and Josh would decide to move out of Steven's home and get their own place in Utah. Susan insisted that she wanted to get as far away from Steven as possible, and the idea of living in a community filled with other members of the LDS Church was enticing to her. But before they moved, Steven made his true feelings known. While driving with Susan in the passenger seat of his minivan, Steven confessed his feelings towards his daughter-in-law. Susan rejected Steven outright and told Josh about the encounter, but according to friends and family, he didn't believe his wife. He repeatedly told her that his father was a good man and that she was blowing things out of proportion. Josh stated that she wasn't his father's type, and she was being full of herself by thinking that Steven would be interested in her. He also directly accused her of flirting with Steven, stating that when his father
maybe you're the one flirting with him, motherfucker.
It had been her own fault that his father focused most of the attention on her. These arguments usually left Susan feeling incredibly alone, and at times, she would think that maybe it had been her fault. But as we know from the over 3,000 pages, as well as his video diary, she wasn't at fault. The pair had moved into their own home, excited for the next, and hopefully better, chapter of their love story. But Steven wasn't the only stressor in the young couple's marriage, as Josh turned from a loving and attentive partner to a controlling and cruel man, willing to say or do anything if he knew it would hurt her. Like his father had before him, Josh began to fall out with his faith. When Josh had courted Susan, their faith had been one of the main things they had in common. But as time went on, Josh seemed annoyed that Susan actually cared about their religion. Like he had been with Catherine, he was extremely controlling, not allowing Susan to speak to anyone without his approval, and refusing to let her go on trips on her own. When the couple moved to Utah, Susan was quick to make friends. People flocked to her, taken in by her infectious energy and her boundless optimism. But people felt differently about Josh. John Hallwell, a neighbor of the Powell family, would go on to say, "We all love Susan, and we tolerate Josh because he comes along.
We love
It's part of
Susan.
the
We love
package."
Susan.
That's how most people felt.
Not that
she was
Susan.
always worrying about other people, where Josh was always the opposite. He was only ever concerned about himself, which made things sometimes a little difficult. Friends said Josh Powell became so controlling over his wife, it became legendary amongst those who knew him. She had to get his permission just to use the family car, and oftentimes he would insist on going with her whenever he could. Her friends and family tried to warn her about Josh and encourage her to leave him, but she believed that their issues weren't nearly as bad as they were made out to be. She claimed multiple times over that while their marriage wasn't perfect, it would get better over time, but unfortunately, that would never happen. In 2005, Susan got pregnant with their first child, Charles, and was ecstatic. She had always wanted to be a mother and thought that parenthood was exactly the thing that would bring Josh and her together. But if anything, it did the opposite. When Susan went into labor, she immediately told Josh to take her to the hospital, but for some reason he refused. He told her he was busy backing up his hard drive and told his wife to ask her parents. They, of course, immediately sprung into action, excited to welcome their new grandson into the world, but they were shocked when Josh showed up to the birth 2 hours later, seemingly annoyed at the entire ordeal. They would have their second son, Brayden, in 2007, at which point Josh declared bankruptcy. Josh
trying to
had
back
racked
up my
over
hard drive, guys.
$200,000 in debt.
I have all these playthroughs I need to upload to
their
TSP
marriage.
Reacts.
To some, he claimed that the debt was entirely student loans, and he had been forced to take them out. But his father and relatives seemed to believe that the debt had more to do with his lifestyle, and how he had a tendency to spend on unnecessary items. He loved having the latest technology and the newest things, and he would take out as many credit cards as he needed to fill his home with the things that he liked. Despite his own reckless spending, he often lambasted Susan for not being frugal enough for his liking. According to Susan's friend, Michelle Areno, he would give Susan a certain amount of money. It's on grocery shopping. He also had a spreadsheet that she was to look at through ads and find the cheapest price of things. And when she went shopping, she came home and she had to enter every single item into that spreadsheet. And if she spent more than a couple of cents more on a can of beans, Josh would really yell at her and get angry. Susan thought that with the birth of her sons, her husband and her could finally become the family unit they dreamed of being when they first met. But things only got worse. Their fights were escalating, with Susan telling Josh she wanted more control over her own finances, as she brought in much of the family's income. But Josh would laugh in her face. He told her that she wasn't smart enough to handle the money, that she would likely put the family even further in debt, and that she should consider herself lucky to have the things that he provided for her, despite him not having a job at the time. He would insult her weight, her faith, and everything about her, often leaving her in tears. During fights, Susan would routinely lock herself in a bathroom or a small closet, with the hopes that she would be able to regulate her emotions once alone. But Josh would often fight his way into the room that she was in, all the while telling her she was acting like a child for not wanting to talk to him. Denise Cox, Susan's sister, would encourage her to take the boys and leave, but she would state she simply couldn't. Denise claimed, quote, "When I told her to leave with the kids, she told me that he had told her, 'Over my dead body will you have those boys. They're mine.' The boys were a possession to him. They were his possessions." In emails she would send to her friends and family, she would talk about how she felt in her marriage. "I want him in counseling on meds. I want my husband, friend, lover back. No more crazy, outrageous, outlandish beliefs or opinions." In a later email she wrote, "I know everyone else will support me in whatever decisions, even if that means I crash at anyone's house in the middle of the night with my boys in tow. Hope that never happens, or stay with him. But believe me, my bottom line is, he will do counseling. The bottom line is it does. I'm sure if he fixes himself, everyone else will see a much closer version of the guy I married, and it will be easy enough to forget the hell and turmoil he's put me through. But the couples counseling would do little to help. Couples counseling or therapy only works if both parties are willing to accept responsibility for their actions and work on improving their relationship. Though it's hard, it involves being as honest with yourself and your partner as possible. And Josh was not willing to do that. Instead, he would spend the time in counseling berating his wife, saying she was being ridiculous and calling her hysterical by talking about their issues. Simultaneously, he would also state that they had no problems to fix, and that therapy was a waste of time. He would belittle her in front of the therapist, and after one session, they were aware that the relationship was unsalvageable. As their relationship continued to dissolve, Susan began to confide more in her friends and family about what was going on, and on Friday, June 27, 2008, Susan would realize just how bad her relationship had become. Josh had gone over their finances once more and found that Susan had spent too much money on groceries and scolded her about not being a good wife and making food for him after she came home from work. She would go on to tell her friend, Kirby Hellwell that Josh stated, quote, "The reason he is mean to Susan and hurtful, and the reason the marriage is broken, is because of the Republicans and economy and environment," which makes sense. He also stated that the economy was so bad that they would likely have to flee the country in a couple of years. In the midst of their arguments, Sarah told her husband that she wanted to have control over her money, as she was the primary breadwinner and wanted to pay tithing to the church, which Josh
I was right
laughed
there.
at, calling her, like his father had done to his mother, a religious fanatic. Eventually, Sarah locked herself in a closet to try and calm down, only for Josh to try and break in repeatedly. When she got into work the following day, she did the same thing, writing out a last will and testament at her desk. The following is that document. I am at work at Wells Fargo. I bike to work daily and have been having extreme marital stress for 3 or 4 years now. For mine and my children's safety, I feel the need to have a paper trail at work, which would not be accessible to my husband. We've been to a church class about wills, and I know he can override me with the legal paperwork, but I want it documented somewhere that there is extreme turmoil in our marriage. He has threatened to, quote, skip the country, and told me straight out, if we divorce, there will be no lawyers, only a mediator, and I will ruin you. I, Josh, would be ruined too, but you would be destroyed and your life would be over, and the boys will not grow up with a mom and dad. Unquote. If something happens to me, please talk to my sister-in-law, Jenny Graves. My friends, Kirby Hellwell, check my blogs on MySpace, check my work desk, talk to my friends, co-workers, and family. It is an open fact that we have life insurance policies of over $1 million if we die in the next 4 years. Co-workers,
check my
family,
MySpace,
friends, he may
y'all.
say this occasionally. I want my marriage to work out. I've told my husband he is depressed or has issues, and we are a family of 4, are not happy, and not showing how a husband and wife should interact. That we are messing up our children. He doesn't want to do counseling and says if I were to buy groceries for cheap sale prices, these prices don't exist now, with the cost of gas going up, that he would be happy with this. Well-purchased, bargain deal food in his stomach would make him happy, and our marital problems would be solved. He also said he's so mean to me because of the Republicans. Direct quote. Then he mentioned something about how terrible our economy is because of the Republicans, and if that were fixed, we wouldn't have problems. If I die, it may not be an accident, even if it looks like one. Take care of my boys. I want my parents to be very involved and in charge of their lives. If they aren't there, my sister can hopefully be responsible. I love my boys. I live for them. I choose not to cheat or do drugs because I wouldn't want to risk losing them. On the front page, written in the margins of the paper, Susan addressed her children, writing,
"Those
I
damn
love you,
Republicans
and I'm sorry
are ruining
you've
my
seen
marriage,
how
man."
wrong/messed up our marriage is.
You think with how
I would never
traditional
leave
he
you."
is, he'd
Susan
be
placed
he'd be
the handwritten
conservative.
document in a blue file folder on her desk,
Oh,
next to a printed copy
means I
of
don't
the
gotta
deposition
fucking
she
excuse
gave
his
to her
actions.
friend. Shortly thereafter, she emailed a friend and said, "Every moment I step back and take stock of what I'm dealing with, it feels like a never-ending cycle, but I'm too scared of the consequences, or losing my kids, him kidnapping, divorce, or actions worse on his part. If I take a stand on one of his ultimatums,
I'm only
like spending
beating my
$20
wife
on the
because
counseling
Trump won the
copay
election,
or cutting off
stupid.
access to my paycheck."
This
She
is what
spoke
you
to an
do
attorney
now.
while at work and told them about her situation, how she felt as if her life was in danger, and how her husband had stated that he would destroy her, their kids, and everything she owned if she were to ever
Ooh,
leave
you got
him.
the perfect
At which
dodge
point,
there.
the attorney told her to document everything on film. That way, she had record of her possessions. With that in mind, she filmed the following video.
What's up,
This is me.
MySpace?
July 29th, 2008. It is 12:33.
Oh, I mean,
Mountain Time.
what's up, YouTube?
Covering all my bases, making sure that if something happens to me
Wait a
or
minute,
my
2008?
family or all of us, that our assets
Yeah, that was George
are
W. Bush.
documented.
I was about to say.
Hope everything works out and we're all happy and live happily ever after as much as that's possible. Charlie, say hi.
Stupid baby ran out the room.
Today is Tuesday, July 29th, 2008, and we are in the 6254 West Sarah Circle house. This is me. Hi. Sorry.
Hello, ma'am.
And it is, can you see that? 11:44 a.m. And I am documenting all our assets just in case of any emergencies, fire, flood, damage, disputes. And we have 2 Samsung monitors
Looking pretty fly.
This is
Even I
Josh's
don't have two
computer,
monitors.
and there's some type of backup device and speakers. And here's
Look
the
at all
kind
those
of pimping out
assets.
stuff he's
Hey,
done.
can I see her assets?
To his
Ba-ba-ba.
computer. He built it himself. I think there's like 5
that
hard
build?
drives, something
Is there a
about
4090 on there?
raids. There's
RTX?
those for all the
RTX
computer
on?
geeks. And Josh locked this, but this is all of his files. See, locked.
She's
Those
coming
are
to
his
you loud
files.
like she does every
And he
night.
bought expensive stuff like these are, I think this was like a couple of $1,000s of like, it says graphic design templates by Stock Layouts or something like that. All right, here's our unfinished basement.
Baby, don't touch the assets. Those
We
are
got
worth lots of
3,000
monies,
pounds
baby.
of wheat, and these are buckets of wheat. See? And this one, whoops. Chemical-free hard white wheat with mint green gum, and red wheat with mint gum. So there's a whole bunch of boxes of, or buckets of it. Here is a rigid saw. I don't know the differences. I think this is a chop saw.
Why do they have
there
all
we
that
go.
in their
It
home?
says miter saw.
Why is there a
utility vehicle,
giant saw in their
MSUV.
home?
Oh, that's
Lady,
the
I think you
whole
need to
thing.
get out of there.
It. And there is a shop vac. This is all stuff bought in a year or less through Home Depot on my credit.
All stuff bought
Josh
within
bought
the
a lot of
last
stuff,
year,
and then
huh?
he had to
And it's in your
bankrupt it.
house.
And then he bought a little bit more on my credit.
There is a giant saw in your house, and it was bought within the last year. And you guys both have life insurance policies that'll give you $1 million, and they're good for the next 4 years. And you just recently, within the last year, got a giant saw in your home.
There's a nice lamp. These are things to roll wood with.
Oh, you just wanted to cut wood,
Oh,
that's it.
this is our
That's all.
car.
I just want to cut wood.
Pretty pimped out.
It's pretty pimped out.
You can see
Lady,
that
you're gonna
stuff.
die. Get out of there.
I think he's
What are you
got
doing?
probably a 3,000
Stop
worth
filming.
of supplies.
Go
in
to
the
a
RC
halfway
car world.
house.
It's a beauty salon chair. We got
The view shelter.
Verco chairs. And here is our safe. Bear
I
with
don't know
me
the
a moment. I'm
combination.
going to press the code. Okay. So, things are fairly organized. We've got all sorts of files. This is all thanks to me trying to save them. Whole lot more tools. So we brought drill sets. There's a nail gun by Boss Stitch. There's a rigid small drill.
It's like a house tour.
Or Milwaukee
House tour
drill.
2008.
A rigid.
Here's all my Street Fighter
That's a
statues, you
sander of
guys.
some sort. There's another rigid saw. Paint supplies. This is all of Josh's RC car stuff. You are with me.
I miss you, Mommy.
I'm told it's
You
like
are
worth
with me,
$3,000.
Baby, don't be in the video.
There's got lots of it everywhere. There's more RC car parts.
Stupid kid.
Yeah, we got that rigid step ladder.
Get out of here,
Some
Billy.
fans.
Mommy's trying to document
Okay,
her
now we're
assets.
upstairs. Here's another saw, or I mean drill. It's another RC
A lot of
car
saws and drills in
remote.
this house.
Here's a laptop.
Here's a burlap
Here's
sack.
expansion port.
Here's a
too. I don't know
shovel.
what kind it is. Here's part of the phone.
Here's some mulch. We bought this at Home
Books.
Depot the other day.
These are the ones that we felt should be out. These books my mom gave me, these beautiful brown encyclopedias.
Never read them.
There's a wedding picture. This remote, I guess, is like $300. Justified by a babysitter to be able to run our TV. Let go of my leg. Okay. So Josh built his entertainment center. Speakers, 5.1 surround
Look at this. Look at
sound.
this
Be quiet,
electronic
Charlie.
fucking drip. Oh, don't yell at the baby.
So,
Oh yeah, not the baby.
Don't touch the TV. This is...
Aww.
Go to your room if you're gonna be whiny.
Aww.
AIWA
What
is
the
the
hell?
brand.
This mom
5-disc CD or DV, I don't know, stereo system. There's this one of the speakers, 2, 3.
She's
4,
just stretched out, you guys.
5.
She's stressed.
We added these lights, chandelier. Josh claimed that was a birthday present, I think, for me. All right. Hover Storm, you bought a stupid hovercraft remote control toy. Keys and locks. Cooking, cleaning supplies. There's another remote by the Clorox on the right. This is recycling and garbage. There's our washer. Duet, HT, Whirlpool. Front
Feels like she
loader,
doesn't even
there's the
know what she
dryer. We got
has.
that scratching in RC Willie's when we first moved here in 2004, like March, April. This is a can organizer that Josh and I made. I had to help him all through the way. He doesn't do projects by himself. More supplies. Little freezer. Josh did have this before me. Table saw. Says rigid. We built the table on it. This is Josh's welding machine. He borrowed the cart from the Wades. There's the box to the filter. Here's trickle tape. I think it was a couple hundred. Camping supplies. All the cabinet doors. Here is, I think it's a band saw.
Another saw?
All expensive stuff that we bought.
How many saws does she
A lot of it
need?
got bankrupted. A lot of it got added afterwards. This bike I paid out of my Wells Fargo account. $489 was with the fender. Josh has a old Peugeot right there. That's the red one. Here's the rest of the 3,000 pounds of wheat. So, another saw, drill, or nail gun, or whatever. There's a sander, brushes, some type of saw, an iron, lights, sanders, drills. I don't know what that thing is. That's a Dremel. Those are cases of something. And tools galore. More tools galore.
Big up Spanny, new Sunrise production video. I'd love to see it, but they don't censor Ralph's naughty words. I can't even watch their videos. Fucking
Clamps,
sucks. I'd love to put them on.
Measuring tape. Sorry, this is boring. I'm sorry. Cage.
Big up Shinko, welcome back. Waiting for the night stream at this point. Got some true crime on. This lady's documenting her assets in case her abusive husband murders her. Just so you guys know, the family bought a lot of saws recently.
That we got from RC
And she's got a big life insurance policy.
Like March, April.
Nothing suspicious there at all.
This is a $3,000 rocker glider. My parents lent us the money for. We still owe them, I think, $3,000.
Take it for Venice.
No, wait,
banana.
that shows $300. We owe them a $3,300, and we owed them $4,200 or something like that. Now we are left standing owing $3,000 for this bathroom. Josh felt the need to pull the mirror out and cut more holes in the wall. Said he was going to make shelves. That didn't happen. My toiletries, nail polish, makeup. I like to do Mary Kay, but it's expensive, so Josh always cuts me off after a while. Almost forgot. Remember that camera we saw in the box in the garage next to the hovercraft? Here it is. Nikon digital.
We done? Nice. Oh my god, forgot this shit. Get out of here.
Little stand. And obviously what I'm shooting this off says JVC.
Yeah, Gundam Kirby was pretty good.
Hard disk camcorder, micro S.
Definitely
HD,
broken though, since he was
30 GB,
obviously
7
not
to 37
intended to
hours,
be
4 recording modes, hybrid.
be in these levels. These levels were made with Gundam Kirby in mind.
Conoco Minolta lens. And I had necklaces too. I don't know where those are. Got in a rage, as you can see, and broke this. There's duds and pearls and opals in there. Broke this and threw all my DVDs and made a mess. Because he was angry at me. This was about a year or two back.
On August 7th, 2008, she opened a safe box at a Wells Fargo and placed her will inside, along with a U.S. savings bond, legal documents for herself and her sons, just in case she needed to flee. At this time, she began to be more open with her co-workers, directly telling them that she believed her husband was going to kill her. She told them repeatedly, if something happens to me, it was Josh, and a little over a year later, she would be proven right. Around noon on Sunday,
I gotta say, there's one of the rare times we see the victim actually take action. Like, she was very proactive here. Documenting the assets, opening a safe box.
December 6,
really see that.
2009, Susan, Charles, and Braden would walk home from church with Kiersey Helwell. The day had been like others before it, and Susan didn't say anything to Kiersey that raised any alarms. And as Susan had always told Kiersey before she did anything regarding her issues with Josh. After making it back home, the Powell family was visited by Giovanna Owings, their next-door neighbor. She came over to talk to Susan, who had made pancakes and eggs for dinner with the rest of the family. Shortly thereafter, Susan stated she wasn't feeling well and laid down for a nap at 5 p.m., at which point Owings left the residence. But what occurred after, we don't know with any certainty. But Susan would never be seen again, and after a short while, every member of the Powell family would go missing. The next day at 10 a.m., the Powell's daycare provider would contact Josh's mother and sister, worried that they hadn't heard from the family at all that day. Susan was incredibly punctual and responsible, especially when it came to her children, and if there had been any change in their daily routine,
And to be
she
fair,
would make sure to
Shinko,
let
I
them
am
know.
on hard
The
mode, so
daycare
my health's got
center
a
tried
nap.
to get into contact
dude,
with
this
Susan
actually
and
does
Josh,
feel like
calling
Dark
both
Souls.
parents' cell phones and their home phone, but when none of their calls were answered, they feared the worst. They got into contact with Josh's family and asked if they had seen or heard from the family, and immediately they called the police. Tarika and Jennifer were both aware of the turmoil the family had been in, and something in their
Alright, 2
gut
worlds
told them
left.
that something
I
terrible
want to see
had
if I
occurred.
can beat the extra
The
game
police
today,
arrived at
and then
the
we'll do
family
like
home
one
to
more
do a wellness
stream
check,
for
but found the house
the epilogue.
seemingly empty of all occupants. Fearing that the family
Oh,
was
and
dead
the arena.
inside, the police broke
We're
down the
making
door.
progress,
But after checking
and
the
it's
home,
pretty
they
cool.
found no one. What they found was 2 large fans blowing on a wet spot of the carpet in the home. The scene was confusing, and word quickly spread throughout Utah about the missing family. But as people were fearing the worst, something unexpected happened. Josh and the boys suddenly returned home, completely fine and totally unscathed. He was immediately taken in for questioning, and he told the police that he had no idea where his wife was. Josh claimed
bet
that
your
after
fucking
his
ass
wife
we're making
fell
progress.
ill the night before, around 5, he decided that he wanted to take his 4 and
I
1-year-old out camping at Simpson Springs. This was in spite of the fact that there was an active blizzard happening at the time. The whole thing was a giant misunderstanding, he claimed. He had simply forgotten to call the daycare because he thought it was a Sunday and no one was missing. No one except for his wife. But Josh didn't seem to be too upset
never
about
camped
that.
out in the blizzard
When pressed
before?
for
What's
more
wrong with you?
details, Josh claimed that he and the
This
boys
sounds like 100%
departed
normal.
from the home between 1:30 and 2 a.m. and that they didn't stay at a campsite. Rather, he pulled off to the side of the road after 20 miles, and they made camp around 4 a.m. After, they slept for a solid 3 hours and made s'mores. He also made sure to let them know that on the way back from their impromptu trip, he had made sure to stop at a car wash in the area and get his car detailed. But thankfully, he had proof that the family had gone camping in the car, in the way of completely unused, unopened, newly bought camping equipment that he had left in the back seat. The police immediately thought that Josh had played some part in Susan's disappearance, but with nothing more concrete than suspicion, they released him for the night. But they maintained they would need to talk to him again as soon as possible, and implied that he, the good husband of the missing woman, should be more than happy to help out in the investigation. The next day, December 8th, Josh informed Susan's family about what had occurred the past couple days and how their daughter was missing. He told them the same story he had told the police, that Susan had gotten sick earlier in the day, that he randomly decided to go camping at midnight that very night, and when he had gotten back home, Susan was gone. But strangely, according to Chuck, he seemed convinced that Susan was okay.
Where was Sneed?
Despite how dire the situation seemed, it seemed that he knew something everyone else didn't. Friends and neighbors stated that he showed little interest in finding his wife, with longtime friend Tim Peterson telling ABC, "I told him if my wife came up missing, I'd be going nuts. I'd be out looking for her. What do you think?" Peterson said, "He's like, the cops are handling all that." He was talking about his kids, about his clothes, about his sleep. He was talking about his van that the police took. Peterson told the station. He was talking about his house, talking like, "I wonder if my bird is dead." Knowing the discord in their marriage and Josh's possessive behavior, he knew that whatever had happened, Josh had some hand in it, but he attempted to remain kind to his son-in-law, if only for his grandsons. If you would like to skip this portion of the video, timestamps will be left below. That same day, Josh would go back into the police station to speak with the police voluntarily. Susan Powell's case gained a fair amount of media attention, but despite no one directly stating that Josh had anything to do with his wife's disappearance, most people who heard about the story believed he had done something to Susan.
When's Splatfest
His story,
again?
as it was
Friday.
reported in the media, made little to no sense, and no one could believe that on the day his wife happened to
We'll
go
be booting
missing,
up,
he
me and Ann
spontaneously
at
decided
7
to take his
Central?
kids camping.
At
It's
8
likely,
Eastern?
similar to the Chris Watts case, that Josh thought he would have a bit more time to himself before his wife's disappearance was reported to the police, thus didn't think of a solid alibi for himself. He didn't think that a welfare check would be called in, nor did he think, just a day after Susan vanished, he would have to explain to the police why his entire family went missing for nearly 12 hours.
Yeah,
He
we
had
might
been able
have
come
to
back home,
switch out,
clean
like
up the
have
area
a
a bit,
rotating
drop
party.
the kids off at daycare
We got a
on
lot of people that
time,
want to
and not
Splat
rouse
Friday.
suspicion with any of Susan's friends and family for another day
Should
or
be a fun
two.
time.
He could have claimed that she left a different day and that she left with another person, or something a bit more believable than his camping story. But now he is stuck in that version of events. Josh is more than
Yeah, I
aware that
love
every
the
time he
Gundam
speaks
power.
to the police, his version of events is etched in
But
stone.
it's
And
definitely
he knows
broken.
that
You
if he
can
makes
fly
any
around
changes
like
to
the
his story,
like the
he's going to be
owl. You
scrutinized
got the fucking
even
mortar
further.
cannon, so you
Prior
don't need
to
to fire
the interview
Kirby.
starting, Josh had been left alone in the
Remember when
interview
Fred
room.
said he would
and his
participate in
mind would be
Splatfest?
trying
I
to
do,
come up
I do.
with a
He's
way
gonna
out of
show
the
up this time,
predicament he was in.
obviously.
He's on edge and running on minimal sleep.
Pretty sure
Let's see what he
the
does.
shock fist has electric properties too, so you don't even need plasma Kirby.
No, I'll grab it. Totally forgot about it. It's not really too important right now.
Well, I certainly want you to have both.
Trying to go for the perfect run. Oh.
We'll take and photograph those again.
Now, on the way over
be back
here,
up.
I actually did.
I'm sure you'll get in.
My attorneys, and they said I should definitely have an attorney.
What's that?
I called my attorneys, which is prepaid legal.
Okay.
And they said that I should definitely have an attorney.
If I didn't read you your Miranda rights. Have I?
That's what they said.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this then, okay? Do you feel like you're under arrest?
No. I did nothing wrong.
I don't know. I didn't
Probably
even
not
think
the
it
thing to
was that-
say.
It didn't even sink in yesterday, but I don't know where she's at, and she ain't back yet.
Josh has tried to sideswipe this interview by stating that he spoke with a lawyer and believes he should have one present. However, this is not an interrogation. He's working with the police on his own volition, and therefore the police do not need to stop talking to him. Had they Mirandized him and taken him in as a suspect, requesting a lawyer would have put an end to their discussion.
Okay.
What? Marked one! No! I mean, hello, Marked One.
I feel like you guys are...
Big ups, Marked One. The Marked One, as some people say. Welcome to the stream. We're doing all day dingus all day. It's pretty cool.
Oh, and I think of only one thing.
Hello, Raiders. Make sure to remove that refer equals raid. Welcome back, Killdeer. Welcome back, Egg 1738.
Josh
We're waiting
attempted
for
to
the
state
night
that he already
stream.
feels on day 2 of the investigation that the police were persecuting him in an unfair way. But let's think objectively about the situation. Say you were married.
Wait, what video is this? Important. I need some ... Why do I think that's gonna say I need some ... help? I need some help over the next couple of days, you guys.
And it's one thing if it happens in 1 stream, 2 streams, but now it's like
it's a
in
pattern.
week, we're lucky if we hit the hat goal of a.
Who's we? We're lucky if we hit the hat goal. This guy's. I can't believe this guy. He's like the book. I don't even need. You don't even need to give me any details. I already know what the video's about. Classic.
I'm sorry. Just does me. Get out there.
What's up, Law Power? I need some feedback, you guys. You gotta tell me how to play the game. All right. Well, big ups. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hands and knees. Marked 1 for the amazing raid. I see you were doing Derek Watch. I don't know how successful the watch was this time around, but I hope there were funny messages at least. You already know. I was doing Dinger versus Dave, Metroid Prime Remastered, and I got ahead of him by the end of the stream. We need to do the ship segment next, the underwater ship segment, and then the phase on mines. But past that, I'm at a loss. Now, he's an idiot. He plays this game like once a week, so the next time he's gonna play Metroid is next Sunday. Well, guess what? The casino trip is canceled this week, bruv. It's over. We lost. No casino for me this week. Speaking of which, I won bigly this week. I mean, the preceding Sunday. You know what I mean. Maybe I need a break anyway. I gotta stop gambling. But at least I'm gambling for the monies and not the sweaty man JPEGs. We're waiting for the night stream. I will do the night stream too because I'm fucking insane. It's gonna be Oblivion. And now that we're done with Metroid, I have swapped to Kirby. We are playing Kirby Souls Extra Super Duper Hard Mode. And we're doing True Crime. Do I gamble online? No, it's all in person at the slots. What's up,
and one night, you decided to spontaneously take your kids camping.
Did he give
this
on Metroid? He did not.
Before, something that most people would not advise you to do. Given
I'll say this though, he was getting really annoyed by it. If you didn't see the day stream, was getting really annoyed. He had his first death, and as soon as he died, from the moment he died, the excuses started coming out. Oh, this game sucks. Outdated game. 2002. Fucking outdated controls. Fucking Nintendo with their lazy. I swear to God, he said this. Nintendo with their lazy redos. He called it a redo. They're lazy. That's not even like a term. He was just in such a crabby mood, and then the entire time he was trying to get back to where he was. He lost like maybe 15 minutes of progress at most, but the entire time he was trying to get back to where he was. Yeah, this game's boring. It's tedious. Tedious. I don't want to have to do the same thing again. Tedious. Just the same fucking bullshit. And of course, this was the start of the crypticness of the game. No idea where to go. Eventually, the game pities him and tells him where to go. But by that point, he's like, oh man, so now the game wants to tell me where to go, right? Just complete. We were talking about it earlier. I don't think he's actually pissed at the game. Hey, Robot Wizard. Shit, it's been a while since I've seen you. What's up, man? No, here's my epic take. My gamer epic take on Phil. I don't think he's actually mad at the game. Because when I was hearing him fucking vent his anger, as they say, it didn't come across to me as genuine. It was put upon. It's like DuckTales remake style anger, but not as noticeable. I think he's just crabby and miserable, not actually mad. Like, there's a difference. I think maybe he woke up on the wrong foot today, wrong side of the bed. It just wasn't. Maybe he woke up a little late, woke up like maybe 30 minutes before the show. It's like, oh my god, I literally just got out of bed, bruv, and I've got to boot up the stream again. It's fucking trash, mate. So maybe he was already in a bad mood and was just Like, the second the game gives him an excuse to cry, he takes that opportunity to cry. Yeah, stupid game. It does what it fucking wants, man. But do I think he's gonna drop the game? Well, he's the one who says it's a short game. He calls it a 12-hour game, but by the end of the stream, it was 9 hours in. So it tells you a lot about how much he keeps getting lost. I will say this, like I said, we're tied. We got the same amount of power-ups. We're basically neck and neck. I'm doing my best, guys. I haven't had any deaths yet. He's had 1 death. He's had 21 saves, and I have had 6 saves. He likes to stall on the map a lot, too. I'm gonna say the game isn't getting board quit, but if it does, I'm gifting subs. I would have to give subs to Anne for the original bet, which was whether he'd play it or not. But then I would have to gift back, because he board quits it. Now, if he somehow, by God, beats me and completes it first, I'm gonna gift even more subs.
Freezing temperatures, but you decided to do it anyways. However, that same night, completely unrelated to your camping trip, the love of your life disappears. You come home to a police presence at your home. Your friends and family have been concerned for not only your well-being, but that of your children. And you are now in a situation where you have to be ruled out as a suspect in this potential crime. That is completely normal. The police will need to rule out those closest to Susan before expanding their search, and given his strange story, along with the fact that he would have been the last one to see his wife, them having questions about his actions is understandable.
Okay. Well, let me explain something to you, Josh, okay?
But I can't even think straight.
Okay. Let me explain something to you. You're not under arrest, okay? If you were under arrest, I would have came to your home, I would have put handcuffs on you, and I would have brought you here. Okay?
Yeah, just because you're in the interrogation room, that doesn't mean you're under arrest.
That right now, you're not under arrest.
Didn't you see the suitcase lady video? She was allowed to leave, right?
Problem we have and what we're investigating
These
is
fucking
what?
cops, man. You're gonna be free to go after you leave, guys.
Right? You're right.
You think we're not gonna let you go home?
And
Oh, you're
initially,
silly.
this all turned out to be basically missing people, an entire family, and that's why we were notified. Okay.
Okay.
And that's why we were at your home. That's why we broke the window into your home to make sure that if there was anybody in there, that they were okay. Okay. This report came from your mom,
At
which
least
is
he's
obviously
crying.
very concerned, and that was started by the daycare provider.
By the way, she has a key to my house. The daycare provider has a key, so I don't know why they had to break the window when she started it and she had a key.
Okay. Well, that was not brought to our attention, obviously.
Josh's actions don't fully align with what he is attempting to portray. The public statements, and by his continued sniffling, he clearly wants to present himself as the heartbroken husband who just wants his wife back. But when the fact that his window had been broken, he interjects, clearly more upset that his house had been broken into by the police.
It's interesting how rare we see it attempted
his wife was
whenever
missing.
we watch one of these videos.
Okay. So the concern here is obviously, and you mentioned that we talked.
And by the way,
we spoke yesterday. Got some general stuff from you. All right. I mean,
Right, I think that was perfect,
what do you want
or
us to do?
just
Do you
about.
not want us to talk to you? Do you not want us to talk to anybody and just leave you alone and hope that she shows up?
Big money.
Is that what you want us to do?
No.
Okay.
Close enough.
I mean, I'm just trying to do my job. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shut up. That wasn't Silver.
Who's the closest person to her? Who's the closest person to her? Who?
That's me.
Exactly.
Now we're only 30 minutes in the night stream, huh? Time
So you're
flies.
telling me that you do not want to come in here and talk to me and answer my questions so we can try to figure out where potentially she could be.
Ow.
They told me that I should have an attorney because you don't know what's going on. They said that I'm, pretty much in over my head.
Okay. You're in over your head because your wife is missing.
Because you guys are already trying to trap me on little things, like my hands, for one.
Taking pictures of your hands showing that there's no serious injuries to your hands is trapping you How?
Well,
Yeah,
that's what
man.
You're telling me you're like
Fucking pigs.
I
You're trying to
asked
trap
about a
me.
nick on your,
I know
on
your
your,
deal.
knuckle. And you explained that it was dry skin. Okay. Makes sense.
You're not getting away with this, officer. I'm not gonna let you.
Work.
Alright, back to egg engines.
Like I
Almighty
said,
egg
you
engine, what
don't
up?
have to be here. If you don't want to be here, you can leave. I didn't force you to come here, and I'm not forcing you to stay. Okay? If you don't want to talk, you can leave.
Yeah, amazing, right? You're
No,
actually
I
free to
think
go. You don't have to
read
stay
your-
there if you
It would be
don't
a good
want
idea
to.
talk,
You
but I
can leave
think
at
it might be
any
a good idea to
time.
have an attorney.
What's
It
an
looks
attorney gonna do
suspicious,
for you?
but you're not really
I don't
doing
know.
yourself any
Answer your
favors here.
questions for you. I don't need the answers from an attorney. I need the answers from the husband that's closest to this missing person, to Susan. You know her better than I do. You know her better than anybody because you guys have been living together. You're married.
You're married. I'm married, guys.
You talk to each other every day, right?
Oh, come on. I'm late on that. Run it back.
Wait a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Snort, snort, sniff. I got the snort. I got the drip. Y'all. Drip going. I got the drip going. I'm so sad, you guys.
For the next 8 minutes, Josh continues to look at and fidget with his hands. The police, taking photos of them, clearly bothers him and made him believe that they knew something he didn't.
Yeah, no problem.
You probably did.
Okay, so back to being here. Do you want to talk to me about your wife? And about
I've already
I love my
the
wife, y'all.
situation?
I've already told you everything. I can't think of anything, and I just, I've been told that having an attorney is a better idea.
Okay, well, attorney's not an issue, okay? Because I'm not gonna have you call and have an attorney come up here and
don't
go through
touch
the
that
whole
bed
attorney
icon.
rigmarole because you're not under arrest, okay?
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean you wouldn't have an attorney?
You use an attorney, okay? What do you use an attorney for? When you're being charged criminally for something, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use
You
an attorney before
for
you
if
talk to
you're
the police.
involved in a civil
Well, you should have
lawsuit,
answered that.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, we're not doing any of that.
Alright, but that doesn't
Right.
mean I can't not
You're
get
not
an
under arrest,
attorney.
you're not being charged for anything. So an attorney is not, the attorney is
No,
not an issue.
it's not Mimi time yet.
I mean, that's not an issue right now. The issue is that you have a wife that's missing. That's the issue, that's the concern.
Obviously,
that's
the
why I don't
lawyer's gonna
understand
help
why
me
you're
find
worried
my
about having
wife,
an attorney.
stupid.
Because I simply just want to, we spoke last night, but we didn't go into any, a whole lot of details.
Hey man, he just
Okay,
wants
I
a
have lot of
confession.
questions
He's
still.
gotta
All right,
do
you
whatever
need
he
find
needs
your
to.
wife. I would think that you would want to, help me find your wife.
What kind of questions are they still?
There's quite
He's
a
got
few
him shook.
questions. I want to go over.
What kind of questions are you
all of her
asking me,
friends
sir?
Again. I want to go over who she talks to. I want to go over her work history. I want to go over where you guys have lived. There's all kinds of things. Okay. Do you not want to find your wife?
Well, that's not the question being
You do?
asked.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you making this so difficult then?
Well, let's go. If that's the kind of questions, I guess it's fine. We'll just try and,
What are you worried about? What are you concerned about?
Dude, this is a gaslight in real
You guys-
time.
I've implied some things, and so it concerns me.
We've implied what?
Well, you've implied that my hands
I think,
have some kind
because
of defensive wounds on them.
basically, from what Dreading said, this isn't an interrogation in that sense. Like, he's supposed to work with the police. I guess it's more like a witness thing, but he's coming off as suspicious. So I'm not sure if that changes anything. I'm not a lawyer, you guys. I'm not Rakeda here. But usually, in like an interrogation situation sort of deal type thing, yeah, they do have to stop questioning you. I think they can clarify how many times you want a lawyer. Like they can say, oh, you super duper sure, as many times as they want. Maybe, but eventually they do have to let you get your representation. If he's been read his rights, he's boned. According to before this segment started, they said he wasn't read any rights. So I think at this stage he's just like he's the witness, he's the husband. He's supposed to help him find the lady. So he's it's not an interrogation, but it's like it's turning into one of them. I'm pretty sure they said they didn't read him any rights.
Just because they're all cut up, and that's just.
Yeah, exactly, Scrumbles. You gotta be 100% sure that you want that lawyer. And they're gonna use every tactic in the book to make sure that you can't,
I mean,
to make you rethink that.
Dry hands and my hands were nicked up like that because they're dry hands, I don't think I'd be worried about it.
Well, go ahead and ask your question.
I mean, do we not have
But
a job
again,
to do?
I'm not a lawyer, you guys.
By the way, yeah, go ahead and ask the questions.
Okay, you understand, you don't have to be here, all right? And you need to understand that. If you want to leave, you can leave.
You get me in this room, the first thing I'm saying is, you guys, I gotta have my legal representation.
Okay. If you don't want to be here, you can leave. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to talk.
Well,
I'm just simply saying that I want to find your wife.
I just want to talk, but I'm getting scared.
Despite Josh's whimpering, he is trying his
Might have
best
some
to
sort of
take
filter
control of
setting,
this
Google.
interview. In his previous interview, he had given the police very little information about what he and the kids had done the night Susan went missing. Knowing that he couldn't risk potentially contradicting his story later, he was as vague as possible, giving minimal details about what time he left, where he went, and how long things took. All of which is important when discussing the last time you saw a person. When the officer states that they need to ask more questions, he is hesitant because he doesn't want to dig his own grave, so to speak. But when the officer states that the questions would be focused on his wife's work life, her friends, and away from him, he is immediately put at ease. He needs to feel like he is the one in charge of the interview.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you haven't done nothing wrong, Josh, if you didn't do anything wrong,
Why are you scared of talking to police? If you've done nothing wrong, it's a no-brainer. I love this line.
About the possibilities.
Okay.
What's happened?
I know you're a good guy, man.
I'm worried about the possibilities of what happened too, because I have no idea where she's at.
It actually looks weirder if you don't talk to the police, son.
And that's why I need your help.
No.
All right. Yeah, go and ask questions.
Let's start off with how long you lived here. How long you guys have lived in Utah?
About 5 years.
When did you move?
Let's see. It was 2009. Might be 6 years now. Seems like it was. Maybe it was 3. Late December. November or December of 03, I think we came.
Okay. December of 2003
It
is when you
seems
guys
like
moved
it.
here?
I mean, that's the best I can recall.
Okay. Where did you guys move from?
What? Washington State.
Okay. Where in Washington State?
We lived in Yakima. We're managing a retirement facility. Let's see.
What's up, Sansa?
Actually...
This guy sniffs more than DSP snorts. Yeah. He's fucking Sniff Hogan over here. He's got the drip going.
We met at
the post-nasal drip.
Called Institute of Religion.
That's where you guys actually met?
Well,
Institute of Religion.
technically no, but that's when we met for real.
Okay. Is that in Washington State?
In Tacoma.
How old were you? When was that? What year?
2000.
Okay. All right. When did you guys get married? What year did you get married?
2000. I was drawing a blank. I think it was 2000, but you Either that or it was 2001. Okay. And it was in April.
April?
Yeah, actually April 6th.
Okay. Alright, so you guys met in the Institute of Religion in Washington State. You guys got married in April of 2000 or 2001, right? And you guys lived in Yakima.
Actually,
There we go.
sorry, I was going backwards.
Oh, he's changing his story.
We lived in
Changing his
Tacoma
story, he's fucking up.
in an apartment, and then we lived in, I think, Spanaway, in an apartment. I think we moved to Yakima. A time or two we stayed
It's time to
with
cut back,
family.
man. Call
Both
that
our
lawyer.
parents and my dad.
You're messing up. You should stop talking minute 1 of this interrogation.
Then we moved to Yakima because managing retirement facility.
Ah!
Then we moved to Olympia, managing another retirement facility. And then we moved to, I think that's when we moved to Utah.
Okay. And you said that was, what was that, 2003, right? December of 2003?
I think so.
Okay.
It seems like 2004, March-ish, we bought our house.
Mm-hmm. Which house did you buy?
Well, that's the house.
Okay, so when you moved here to Utah, you bought the house in Sarah Circle?
Yeah, and we stayed with family until then.
Which family did you stay with?
My sister.
Jennifer. Okay. Was Jennifer living with your mom at the time, or was she living away from your mom?
That's correct. That's
Did they
correct,
live
Preston.
together?
That's
they
right.
lived
Right.
together,
Right.
but they
Nod.
didn't at the
Right.
time.
There was nothing he could do about it. Correct.
So she only moved here, my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe last year.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, what brought you guys to Utah?
Just, oh, sorry, what did you say?
What brought you guys to Utah?
Just getting away and not too far from family.
Oh, that was close.
Getting a little farther from family, you know.
Again, one of the main reasons they left Washington was to get away from Josh's father. His wife, someone his father had a psychosexual obsession with, has gone missing. Josh was...
I like how this isn't even about the dad anymore. Like, this started being about the crazy dad, and now it's just gone like 6 ways the next Sunday. Like, the whole family was fucked up. Shit. Remarkable.
somewhat aware of his father's feelings towards Susan, but when given the opportunity to tell the officer about that or provide another suspect, he stays as vague as possible. Susan and Josh had fought multiple times over about his father, and Josh didn't believe his wife when she said Steve made her uncomfortable. He often said that she was being full of herself
Listen to
when
this
she discussed
narrator.
how Steve
Why
talked
didn't you
to her.
sell out your
And even in this
dad,
moment, without her
idiot?
present, he is unable to validate her very real feelings.
Haven't you heard of loyalty,
Where'd you
man?
go to school? Where'd you go to college? Did you go to college?
It's very suspicious that
That
the
was
suspect
before we
does
met,
not
but I went to
call
the
out
UW
and name his
college,
father
and
as a suspect.
Eastern Washington.
Mm-hmm.
At one times.
Obviously, this means they were in cahoots the whole time. I mean, they probably were.
Did you get a degree there? Yeah, what did you get a degree in?
Associates, and then I got a business.
Come on,
degree.
man. Where's your loyalty at?
So you guys so you moved here in 2003, stayed with your sister for a little while, and then you bought that house over in Sarah Circle, and you've lived there ever since, right? Okay. What were your guys' employers when you moved here in Utah?
None.
You didn't have a job? And Sarah didn't, and Susan didn't have a job? Okay. So what was your first employers? Yours and Susan's?
Veritude, which is Fidelity. It's our temp agency.
A temp agency? That was for you?
Both.
For both of you? Okay.
Yeah, we both were. We worked in different departments. I don't know, lasted a while. Maybe a month. Because it was data entry.
Yeah, doesn't sound very fun, does it?
No, speed is not my specialty.
and explain to me in more detail as far as where you guys got jobs after that, you and her.
Josh physically relaxes the more he talks about his work.
Damn it, I
He
lost
would
the
explain
power.
his work history in detail, complaining about various clients and businesses he worked for, mentioning his missing wife only once or twice. This goes on for nearly 10 minutes before the officer veers the conversation back to Susan.
Okay. All right. So what are some hobbies that you and Susan are interested in?
I like woodworking and art, and usually I like working on the house.
You know what? I forgot he had the thunder attack.
I'll fix the building, the deck, and things like that.
Got the barrier. Okay. That attack I forgot he had. It's the inverse of Mecha Kirby's bomb drop.
She likes art.
Oh, art. Okay.
What are some of your hobbies you have with your wife? I like going to the Home Depot and buying saws with her. We have lots of saws at our home. And I like paying on my life insurance policy I have. Did you know we get like millions of dollars if she dies within the next 4 years?
You know,
That's an interesting number, isn't it? 4 years.
I do too.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We just like to go to usually the cheap places. Not always, but we got a zoo membership.
A zoo? Wait, no. Did he say gym or zoo? No way he said zoo membership.
And
Ian.
Anyway, we've gone there about 4 or 5 times. A zoo membership.
Oh my god, he said zoo membership.
And
I can't make this shit up.
anyway, we've gone there about 4 or 5 times, or 6 or
4 or
7.
5 times to the zoo? He's living the Phil life. Dude, imagine Kat making a video where she's got to record all her assets. Hey guys, Chaos Realm here, and I'm making this video to film all our assets because I think my husband wants to kill me and take the cat.
Sometimes we eat out.
Here's my Xbox.
Yeah.
Right? My Xbox.
Eating out always tastes
Here's my
better.
cat.
It kind of does.
I don't have any other assets. That's the
We
video.
usually put enough fat in it that we don't put in it that it's better.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But yeah, I wonder how many zoo visits it takes for the fucking membership to pay itself.
Del Taco.
Yeah.
It's like the YouTube Premium thing. YouTube Premium is useful if you use YouTube a lot. Oh, thank you, Phil. The zoo membership is useful if you go to the zoo a lot.
4 or 5 bucks
Yeah.
plus tax.
What are some other things that she likes to do?
Here's
We
my
talked
weed
about some hobbies.
stash.
What are some
Here's
other
my
things that she likes
edibles.
to do?
This is my BMW. I'm still paying on it. It's business owned, business related. I still own
She
it.
has a club or something. No, not a.
Here's my
She has
Xbox. This is my
friends,
Xbox
but she
account.
doesn't,
I still own it.
She has a.
I wonder if he wrote off Ket's Xbox Series S, like, as an expense for his business.
Taste food. So we did.
Yeah, I use that for my business. Like, not even something you can twist into sort of being a half truth. Like, literally
Tell me
just a
everything
lie.
about
I wonder,
Things that she liked to do.
did we
places
write
she
off
liked
the
to go,
Series S?
Places that she liked to revisit, that she would frequently
Imagine
go
if
to.
bankruptcy number 2 happened. And what is this here, the Xbox? It says you guys have 2 Xboxes in the household. One is a Series S. Business related, I still own it. Series X, the Series X, so what about that? Business related, I still own it. The one he was donated. They don't need to know that.
Yeah, but there's got to be more of a, like a person that's more frequent. mean, we all have
It rotates.
we all have friends.
Look, what if the Series X breaks
Josh
down?
becomes
Then he's gonna
slightly
use the
more
Series
agitated
S,
when
right?
talking about Susan.
Then it's gonna
and
become a
begins to
business
answer
expense.
questions evasively when they are not focused on him. Again, he spoke at length about his issues with past employers, as well as
Aquarium
going
membership?
over
Oh,
what he
shit.
did at those jobs and why he didn't like certain clients. But when asked
Is it
to
justified?
describe what his missing wife's hobbies are and who she likes to spend time with, he shuts down conversation.
Oh, are you without? I don't even know if you want to talk. You're still in Renton, right? Right. Would you go to the same aquarium that he would have went to if he got the chance to go to the aquarium? Whoa, that's like a mini flex over him.
Kind of like, it kind of almost rotates.
That's right, Phil.
Sometimes it's
Ah,
one,
yes, I
sometimes
got the
it's
membership
another.
you want so
Within
bad,
the last
Phil.
3 months.
I get to go to the aquarium every week, Phil.
The Petersons, she's talked to quite a bit.
You're in the South
I
now,
like
big
going
ups.
to their home.
Fuck Seattle, I agree.
Yeah, I
You're the
found,
most frequent.
found her over there a few times.
I never went to the aquarium as often as the zoo.
And I've had to go pick her up.
Oh, look at this. Fucking
dark.
Pixel Kirby over here, and he's gold.
Walk with the kids home, all the way home, you know?
Yeah.
I'm more of an aquarium person than a zoo guy. I like the fishies. I like the fishies, you guys.
Wade comes over all the time.
Judy Wade comes over to your house.
And then she goes over there sometimes.
Okay.
Debbie, the daycare lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Debbie, take care.
Job was on the same corner as the entire
Hanging out
chop
with her
chest ordeal.
regularly.
Oh shit. Were you there while that was going on?
Okay.
Like, a couple times a month or something, it seems like.
You got any stories about the warlord that reigned for about a week?
What?
At least nothing happened.
She used to go over to Kiersey's all the time, but I don't know if they really get together in person a lot. Oh, she likes to go to the crochet club.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a crochet club in the church.
I like how that place had basically its own police
all kinds
force
of
and
activities
security
with the
system,
church.
and they ended up shooting a guy. I think 2 people? They killed at least 1 person.
She has to see the choir.
You do all these things to attempt to revitalize society, and then you realize,
Well,
oh
yeah,
wait, you
sometimes
know,
you
we gotta
need-
do this, we gotta do that.
yeah,
How are we
yeah.
gonna police the state?
Sundays.
You know what? Let's have a force, a dedicated force to take care of stuff like that.
She likes to go to girls' nights.
And then you're back at step 1.
Tara Allred and Allison St. Louis. I forgot to mention them. I don't know if you.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the garden, Carl. I saw their fucking garden. We were a non-profit, so they didn't break our windows. Oh, well, that I mean, that's a relief. Your windows didn't get broken.
Let's go through this real quick. Give me a list of your checking accounts, credit cards that you guys have.
For another 5 minutes, Josh goes into detail about all the cards he owns, and why he owns them, and how he signed up for them. He briefly mentions his wife's cards, then continues to talk about why he uses a certain card in a certain store. Once more, he has no issue expanding on any subject outside of his wife and what happened to her, and seems incredibly interested in discussing these topics, no matter how boring.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like a pre-stream.
Let's go back to
Right? Think
the
about it.
kids
He'll talk
and-
about everything in the
her
world and expand about
and
everything in the
you
world, but when it comes to his wife, he's
you
mum.
stated that
Think about it.
she
This
loved
is
the
the
kids, loved doing
pre-stream.
things with the kids. Tell me more about the relationship between.
Tell me
her
more
and-
about Kit.
and Liz.
No.
When
Tell
the
me more
conversation
about
is
your
finally
Petco
brought
membership.
back around to the
Gladly.
family and Susan in a way that Josh can no longer deflect, he immediately begins fiddling with his hands again. This is a clear sign of stress, and he is likely focused
Almost
on his
time for the night
hands
stream?
because of
Okay.
the attention the
I'll save the
officer had
timestamp.
previously given to them.
No, she loves them. I mean, we both read them stories. You know, we just would prefer to take.
Let's see when he starts talking.
A lot of people like to leave the kids home and get away.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're the opposite.
He
of
says a
what we
restream,
were.
but it's an
So
it's an
we don't
auto
wanna
one,
get away from
so he's
them.
not
We
gonna be
wanna get
talking.
back to them,
Exactly.
and that's the way she is with the kid.
Oh, is he here? Oh, that was quick. All right. He usually starts talking at 8:55. All right, 1 hour 16 minutes. Wait, that's hour 16, right? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. We barely made a dent. Get it? A dent. We barely made a dent into this video. All right, let's see if we can pull this up. Ah yes, ah yes. Welcome to the night stream. Enjoy the 20-minute stall.
Next week, there will be normal streaming on Friday, Saturday. Actually, every day's a double stream next week.
And
so every day, you know, we should definitely get back into the swing of things of having multiple late night streams. Although now that I say that, I think we have to do Resident Evil Friday and Saturday night because both days are special days. Ask the King, my Q&A show Friday, DSP versus the Internet Saturday. So probably Oblivion will end up returning Sunday
really
and then maybe
special?
Tuesday of next week. So we'll have
do it
two
all the
Oblivion streams
time?
next week. Okay, good. I was like, I just said I was going to do it, and now watch me
Like he
watch me
just
not
said
do
this
it,
the other
right?
day. Like the reacts aren't special, the main ones,
gonna
because
do
he
it.
reacts
It's all
so
good.
much now. How is
All
DSP
right.
versus the Internet still a
If
special
you're being
thing?
asked for your credit info, it's because a troll is messaging you, and you should turn that off. Although there is no messaging on YouTube, so I don't know what you're talking about.
They
There's
found
no way
out your
someone could be
email.
asking you for that info.
Their
Impossible.
email was on their
So it sounds like
YouTube
you're full
shit.
of baloney. Okay.
You can put your email on your channel. They probably went to a dense YouTube and saw their
People
email.
say
Or maybe
nonsense
they're
like
lying.
that. It's like, there's no DMs on YouTube. You know that, right?
Why do you assume it has to
This
be
is in
YouTube?
Twitch. On Twitch, maybe someone could harass you with DMs. There's no DMs on YouTube. So you're full
There
of
was
baloney.
it's upon a time.
Okay.
You
How
know
was dinner?
this.
Dinner
Why
was
are you
good.
lying?
My wife did a variation on our spicy Italian bakes of spaghetti. She did it a little different. Basically, she did how can I say? It was linguine, but it was a wheat-based linguine, and we didn't do breadcrumbs this time, but we did tomato paste in it, so it was more tomatoey and a little bit less dry. But it tasted different, but it was still quite good. Let's just put it that way. It was a new version of like an Italian bake. So cool. But it was good. It was filling, very filling. How's everyone tonight? You guys ready to chill?
We played the game
I hope
already.
you guys are ready to chill, relax, have a good time.
I just
want
wanna play the game, man.
Oblivion is all about us chilling, talking, interacting, and of course, gameplay. Although it's not necessarily the major focus. And I'm curious, you know, how far we'll get tonight. I really want to get the Mages Guild collectathon stuff done, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I think we were en route to another vampire cave.
Yeah,
If
you
I
know we
remember
got his
correctly,
coffee.
people had pointed me in the direction of a second vampire cave.
I
that
wish I
could
had my
fight and
coffee.
Get
God
enough
damn it.
vampire dust that I'd have enough, and I think I only needed like a couple more Daedra hearts, and we were good to go. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see tonight how it goes. Hopefully we can do that like right away, because I would like to move on
Big
to
ups,
maybe the
Gauntlet
Mages Guild
Gaming.
quest line.
What the
which we
hell?
haven't been
What is this
able to do for
emo?
quite some time. What's up, Arkham? Good evening. Good to see you. Why
That
is
name
Wolong
sounds
still
familiar.
downloaded? Because I didn't take it. I haven't deleted anything in a
Oh,
while.
I'm
Like, take a
jealous.
look. I
What
still
the
have Call of
hell?
Duty on there, and I haven't played that. I wanted to click on my. Not clicked on it a second time. I wanted to click on my games. Here, my games and apps.
But I love Gauntlet Gaming.
I mean, I still got Proteus in there, and I haven't played that. I got a Street Fighter 6 demo, and that's not going to ever be played again. You know, I got a bunch of stuff on here I'm not really playing because I don't really need the hard drive space right now. So maybe soon I will, but not yet, right? Will I play MLB? I don't know. Doubtful. Add the gamer. If we were to play MLB, it would definitely be a chill stream, not a
Better Shy
daytime
Guy
stream.
than the
Right now,
Shy
we're not
Girl
looking
stuff.
for chill stream
I think
stuff,
I
but maybe if
used
we were
those
in the
dancing
future.
Shy Guys for Mardi Gras.
How's
They
it
had a
going? Disney
very
Multiverse is shutting
Mardi
down until
Gras
next year.
flair
Yes,
to
I
them.
talked about this on yesterday's podcast. I had a segment about it, so check that out. Not today, but yesterday's Level 1 podcast.
That segment
we
was
discussed it as a
lame.
topic.
You guys remember multiverses? Who remembers multiverses, right?
I'm very aware
All right,
of
put
that.
your
First time
hands
I've
down.
ever
I
heard of
can't
that
see ya. Very funny, Phil. Tell us about how the game sucks.
I have
and
no
all
idea
that.
what my most played game on X, but I'd have to look it up. Man, you would think it would be a fighting game, right? You would definitely think it would be a fighting game, but we'd have to actually research that. No, I've never played Elder Scrolls Online, not once. At the Gamers, I had a quarter pounder today, and I thought of you. Well, thanks. I'm glad that when you think of disgusting, greasy McDonald's food, you think of.
Oh,
That's
is this
awesome.
stream?
What a
Is
great
this stream
associate-
reason? It's not me. I'm not buffering.
Finish
He
a game.
is.
Well, that would be on. Actually, it's still on my PS5. Elden Ring is still ready to go on my PS5. I never uninstalled it. It's been there a whole year. So that's ready to go. I could boot it up and start it immediately. There you go. Yes, Jasper is currently downstairs relaxing with Cat on the couch.
Yeah, this isn't, it's not me. Yeah, I'm seeing help. I'm seeing help in his chat. RoboPig, what is the audio? Super crispy audio. It's not me! Leave him alone! Oh no, leave me alone!
Love your content. Thank you, Tyler. So let's first of all play you your $20 animation.
This isn't the
But then it
MSI's
looks
fault
like there's a
for
second
once.
tip. Glasses gold. Thank you, wow, Tyler. Awesome.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god. All right. The
Pretty awesome
autopilot.
start to the night.
I don't think the autopilot's working tonight. Oh well. I said it is an autopilot night. What's up, Hate Army? See, watch.
Gunner glasses time.
Crispy Phil audio.
Marvel 2 or Street Fighter 4, said Add the Gamer. What do you mean? Are you asking me which game is better?
Hello, Hate Army.
Or
I
are
was
you
trying to
asking me
listen
which
to
one I played more
the
of?
PS3
I'm
stream,
curious what you're asking.
but he's
here,
bugging out.
Add the Gamer, because there's not even a question mark. At least this is Marvel 2 or Street Fighter 4 with nothing else. Which is better? Whew, man. Man, there's such different types of fighting games. You know, Street Fighter 4 is a classic one-on-one Street Fighter game with interesting gameplay elements.
Yeah, I like how
and
Tyler's
various
still there.
different Versions.
I thought his
Marvel
family
2 is
died or
literally the
something.
same game since it launched that evolved over time. And although it is very, very fun on a high level, it is also a very broken game where 80% of the cast is unplayable in a tournament setting. Like, they're just not good. So actually, it's a hard question to answer. I have played way more Marvel 2 than Street Fighter 4 because I used to play Marvel 2 in tournaments all the way from when it's released in the late 90s all the way through, say, like the mid 2000s. So probably 5-6 years of my life I was playing it all the time for tournaments and in arcades. Street Fighter 4 I played way more casually. As you know, I did play a lot of it for online, you know, for gameplay for YouTube, but I wasn't really like a tournament guy in Street Fighter 4 or anything like that.
Oh, come on, I wanted water.
For me, for my intents and purposes,
What's up, Mr. Lion?
I'll say Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because I played more of it and the game evolved over time and I really liked it for the longest amount of time. But quite frankly,
for sure. Thank you, Hate Army.
On an overall competitive
good
level,
luck on your Elden
probably
Ring
Street
run.
Fighter 4 was better. But I'm going to talk about the one that I played the most of. So, King Gabriel said, "Did I ever have Thai food?" We did have Thai
food.
I ordered it for one of my episodes of
Okay, so it's
Feasting with the
after
King.
Sword.
I can't remember which episode it was,
It's
nor
after
do I
Sword
even
and
remember
Roulette.
what I ordered. But I'm pretty sure we got Thai food once. I think we did. You'd have to look it up. Yes, FYE used to have an arcade that was actually part of...
There we go.
Basically, FYE had a ginormous store at my local mall, and then if you walk through a big doorway archway, you head into their arcade. And it was all connected, and it was the same business, but it was two different aspects of the same business. It was an amazing arcade. It was the best one in the area back
Can we
in the
start
day.
playing the
That's
game?
when
We
I
got
used to
15
play
more minutes of
Marvel
talking
vs.
at this
Capcom
rate.
2 in back in the day. So, would I consider myself to be an introvert? Here's the
Yes.
thing.
No way. No
Am I
way.
a
You're not
massively
pig-nosing
outgoing
this.
guy in person? Probably not. But I am outgoing with people I'm friendly with.
No
so
way.
for example, if I went to a Street
This
Fighter
guy
tournament and I'm really
sucks.
friendly with the people that I'm there, then I'm outgoing.
He's
But
a mixed
I wouldn't be like a
bag.
giant outgoing
He's
person
not
with
an
a bunch of
introvert or an
strangers, you know what I'm
extrovert. It's
saying?
not all black and white.
Here on streams, obviously, I just do whatever.
He
I'm
can't
not
be an
introvert
introvert
or an
because he
extrovert. I don't even
streams
know
and
what you guys
talks
would
to
say
us.
here, right?
Wow.
I don't know.
Lol.
Ronnie Blaze says, I miss malls in general. I mean, malls still exist, but you're right. They're very
No, I
different
wouldn't
today
call
than they used
myself
to
an
be, that's for
introvert.
sure.
I mean, I stream to you guys every day.
Definitely, for sure.
No
You want to do
way.
anything at a mall today, you better bring like $100.
Introverted how? I don't understand.
No, I've never been speed dating Sith Alchemist. I would argue most people probably have not. It's probably a rare thing. Infamous or Bioshock remakes?
I wouldn't
would
call
like
it
an Infamous
rare.
remake for sure.
I wouldn't say everyone's done it, but I wouldn't call it
Have I
rare.
tried Singaporean food?
Uncommon, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's a Singaporean restaurant around here. It doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think I've done it. No, I don't think so. Can Resident Evil 4 be the mainstream until it's completed because it's great streaming content?
No.
If you wanted it to only be the mainstream, I literally wouldn't be playing it again after Wednesday until Sunday. So I think the answer is no. We're going to keep playing it. What we're going to do is, we're going to play tomorrow as the main stream. I'm off on Thursday. It's going to be Friday night's late stream, Saturday night's late stream, and then it's going to be the main stream on Monday and Wednesday next week, and we might beat it by then. It really depends on its length and how hard it is and everything. You know, hardcore's been pretty challenging so far. I don't know how much they've added to the Salazar Castle, but it is one of the longest portions of the game, and we're
Did
just
you finish the game,
so
Nadocog?
I guess we'll see.
How is he so behind?
Has anyone told me I look handsome today? No, that did not happen.
Carl, get out of his chat.
When is Elden Ring New Game Plus? Whenever we want to do it. Whenever we want to do it. You know, Wolong now at least is.
I told you guys. I told you guys if you wanted to do Elden Ring, you didn't want it. You wanted Metroid.
If people wanted to see me start it sooner rather than later, I'd be okay with that. Just know that it's going to be a lengthy ass playthrough, right?
When you finished Wolong, you said you didn't want to play another FromSoft style game, so we actually couldn't play Elden Ring at the time.
Tyler, have a good night. Thank you so much for your early support here, Tyler. I really appreciate that. He says he has to take off. Thank
fucking
you.
Tyler.
And
he's got to go to the
Jade,
funeral.
How you doing? Good evening, Jade.
Oh wait, speaking of
Jets?
Jade,
Good to see you,
Jade
Jets,
just
too.
reminded me. Hold up,
Competing
this
against
is
the
old.
Chargers. He's starting to dislike his job. He's going to be his career. Have you ever dealt with this in your early days financially? My early days, I didn't really have career jobs, honestly. Like, you know, it was all like retail
I need to remember to
jobs,
do
and
this
certainly
every
I didn't
time
want
I'm
to do that
not
for
on
rest of my
the
life.
Metroid
And then when I got my
source.
first office job, it was at a. It was, first of all, it wasn't a bank. It was a lending branch of a bank called Wells Fargo
There we go.
Financial.
In time,
and come to
go.
find out it was a predatory lender, which I didn't know when I started working
On chapter
there.
13 of
I mean, if I started
16,
working there, I
Shroom
liked that.
just
Sure, I would've
beat
liked to
it.
stay, but
Holy shit!
After a year working there, I couldn't stomach it.
Big
It
ups
was
to
just
Shroom
horrible.
Duke.
We were given these horrible, insanely high.
Is there like
interest
a
rate
new
loans to
game
people
plus
who
or
you would never
something?
be able to afford to pay them.
It's time to do
It
the
was just
real
not
run.
Good. Not a good place to put it lightly. So that was gone, and after that went back to Best Buy for a while, and that was a waste of time. So really, the only job I ever would have maybe thought of making a career out of it would have been my helicopter job. If that helicopter
Oh
place
my
was run better
God.
and actually had,
Can we play the game, please?
Basically had lived up to their to their promises.
I can't believe I'm saying this
Then
because
I probably
it's an
would have liked to stay
Oblivion
there, but they
night,
were just
but
lying through
I
their
just
teeth constantly
I
about
want to play the
everything.
game. I
You know,
want to play games
overperformed
on this
for us,
stream.
and we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. And they never lived up to any of their promises whatsoever with me. They never paid me what they owed me. They never gave me promotions. They never.
Yeah, a lot of people say
let me
he
do what
took
I wanted
way
to do.
too long to do
Nothing.
the
Just lie,
village
lie,
section.
and lay me off. So.
I
all
hate
right, so
the
guys,
night
FYI,
pre-streams.
Tonight, it is Oblivion Chill
The
Fun.
night
Typically, our
pre-streams
Oblivion
suck.
streams are very relaxing and interactive, where we just kind of chill and have a good time together. And overall, I love Oblivion. We've been playing it for 3 months now. We're over 40 hours into the playthrough, almost 50. And I wonder how much longer there is in the game. You know, we're doing all these quest lines and everything, but I don't know how much longer the main quest line is. We do have several quests we're still working on before we even do the main quest line. But I'm curious, you know. I know you guys had also at one point asked me if I would do the DLC. You know, and again, that's up to you guys. I don't know how long the DLC is.
I don't know if you guys want the DLC. I don't know. You haven't told me.
You know, it's kind of like
I gotta poll everything because I have no commitment in anything.
Without the DLC, it's not really necessary to think about doing it right now, right? But this is, I would say, this is my favorite chill stream. It really is. We've been doing it for so long.
Favorite chill stream? Doubtful.
When I play
I'm doing all right. We
so
may finish the Kirby extra game today.
You guys will continue to attend and chill with me on these streams. And hey, if you can support them, thank you in advance. Anything is appreciated, whether it's liking the stream or just talking with me and chilling with me, or maybe helping me out with the game. Maybe you know, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership, a gifted membership, all appreciated. Okay. Now tonight I was trying to hit 435 members by the end of the day, and we kept losing members expiring during the day. So last night the goal was 435, and we were 2 away. This morning I turned on the stream and we lost like 7 members. Like, oh crap. So on the earlier stream we got like 3
lost
back.
more
We're like,
members,
we're on
guys.
pace to hit 435 again. And then during the break we lose members again. Like, it just sucks when this happens. But you know, it looks like you're making
sucks so
progress,
much, you
making progress.
guys.
It's like 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, right? So it is what it is.
What happened to the
Tonight,
organic growth?
If we could just hit a few members and maybe hit 430, that would be great. That would be a great place to end the day. Maybe if your membership expired, I actually see some people whose memberships have expired in the chat. You consider maybe re-upping
This is
that
super
membership.
weird.
Or if
I've
there's
seen
someone out
people
there
whose
who's
memberships have
feeling generous,
expired.
wants to
Maybe
help
it's
out the
time to
community by gifting some
time to
membership,
re-up or maybe
that would
get
be really
gifted. You know.
appreciated. Okay, and then of course anything
Like
else.
Fresca, I've
any other
noticed Fresca,
contributions
your
also
membership
greatly
expired,
appreciated.
man. What's going on with
Okay?
that? What's going on with that, buddy? Maybe you want to renew today?
So
Maybe
it's
I'll renew the
2,000
membership today,
Shivering
Fresca.
Isles is another 15
I'm sorry,
to
I'm
20
bullying
hours
you.
to do the main story, but it's worth it. Well,
That's so
well, then
weird.
Wait, let's not
What
do it
streamer
yet, right?
does this?
Let's keep going with the main.
Hey, Rocket
the
Man,
main
I've
game
noticed your
here. We've been
mushroom's gone.
Doing so much, and
Man, that
it's
sucks
a
so much,
long
man.
running playthrough
He
right
did it
now.
today on the
Let's
day
just keep
stream,
going with the
too.
main game and, see if. Here's the
Hey,
thing.
American
entering
Mog Guy, I
April,
noticed you have no
right?
membership.
This could very well still be a chill stream through April through May. What
I'm
if it
so
comes to
chill
June,
right now.
right? And it's like, geez, we're still in it, but maybe we're near the end of it. Then maybe we make the decision, do we want to get the Shivering Isles DLC and continue with this as a chill stream, or have it really has overworn its welcome? Right now, I'm cool with it. I still like Oblivion chilling with you guys, but we gotta hope for the best.
It's sorry, Dinger, but I am on mobile.
Understandable.
Understandable.
From it. I like it because it's this interactive.
If you want the cheat code, Fresca, to dodge mobile game prices, go on your internet browser.
SD Chargers, I liked a lot of the weapons.
use desktop mode.
Yes, the fists work.
I used that to get subs while I was on a cruise.
I'm trying to remember what my overall favorite weapon was. I can't remember.
Never buy shit on that.
By the end of the game, but I can't remember what it was.
That's a life hack from me.
Whatever dinner tonight, it was a pasta dish my wife made. It was a little different because normally we call it a spaghetti bake. But
that's not a sneak bake, that's a life hack.
It was a wheat-based linguine, and she changed up the sauce.
What if you're
a little bit,
trapped on a boat like me and you need to re-up?
The breadcrumbs like usual, so it was like a variation on one of the pasta bakes she usually makes, and it was really good. So.
Shit. Wait, do I want to get rid of plasma?
Out of the game, where at this point I probably would not go to any convention or conference. Probably would not. Because if you go to any convention or conference for free, which one
that
would
was
be, I don't
close.
think I would even go to one right now, to be honest.
What's a basis win?
No, not Prego pasta. Absolutely not. No. Prego. Francesco Rinaldi. No, not that either. I remember when Francesco Rinaldi.
Can we start the game, Phil?
I don't even know if they still have it in stores.
Can we start the
but I remember
game?
on TV, it was like Prego and Ragu were the two you always
It
saw
is
advertised. And all of a sudden they had
909.
oh my God, that's the fanciest name, Francesco Rinaldi. And people were, oh, we gotta buy it. And then you go buy it, and it was not good. It was just a fancy name. It wasn't actually good. It was just a big ass name. And people go, oh, it must be more Italian. No, it was still bullshit. It was still terrible. Rao's sauce is good, but Rao's is very expensive, and Rao's has a lot of garlic. Now, I like garlic. My wife doesn't like it that much. So when you got that sauce with that much garlic in it,
everything's going all right.
We had it a few times.
We raced them in Metroid earlier. We're on pace. I'm still ahead of them.
It's a good sauce.
And now we're doing the night stream.
It's kind of, it's not
It's a
cheap
long,
and it's not super expensive.
long
It's
stream,
kind of
man.
middle of the road, but we usually get it on a big sale, but I can't remember what the hell it's called now. It's a very.
How was the early stream? Awful. He kept getting lost. He had his first death and cried about it. Oh, it's so tedious. I gotta walk all the way back to where I just was.
Vodka, no, I know what it is. The vodka sauce.
Starting to not enjoy the game.
Vodka at a restaurant. No.
I was sad to see.
No, not Bertoli's.
He claims he's not bored quitting it though.
We get it every time.
You guys
every
wanted
time,
this.
It's completely slipped my mind with.
But he's gonna be a bitch about it. The
Yes, I
entire
am
time.
interested in Jedi Survivor in April, Iron Man the Power, but it's not in April anymore. It got delayed. Yeah,
Did the dent
these Star
step
Wars
up?
games got delayed till the fall, I don't know if you
$100.
heard. Is it the fall? Hold on.
See how much he gets tonight.
Yeah, originally it was supposed to be April 28th, but didn't it get delayed? Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Or am I wrong?
It's getting the Wulong back. It hasn't come to that level
I thought
yet.
it got delayed.
He has said
Am I
stuff
wrong?
like, "Oh, I paid for the game. I put the money down on it. I paid the $40, not even a full price." But he's fucking
So
sneak
it's still
begging
coming out
like
the
that.
28th? Oh, then I'm excited. I thought it was delayed. I thought it was delayed. Maybe
It was
maybe
already
I'm
delayed.
misremembering.
That's
Maybe
the
a
delayed
different game
date,
I'm
Phil. Why don't you do any research?
Like I said, what we really need to do is we need to update the schedule. My schedule hasn't
Whose
been
fault
updated
is
in a
that?
while, so.
You can do that like overnight. You don't have to do taxes anymore. Do it yourself, idiot.
Would I consider a Resident Evil 4 new game plus run? Why would I do
No.
a second run when I'm already on hardcore? Like that's the hard difficulty. I don't know what a new game plus one would really add. Right? Is that what I'm thinking of? Suicide Squad? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The Suicide Squad game got delayed. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Can we play
Okay,
the
let's get
game
ready
now?
to start.
Okay. 9:12. He couldn't even wait to 9:15. He took the
Let's
L.
get ready to begin, shall we, everybody?
No way he can drag it out.
So again, if you're here tonight, welcome to the chill stream where we relax and chat a lot.
There's always a way.
And we have some advancement of the game in Oblivion. Oblivion is my favorite chill stream game right now. We're going to be trying to get the rest of the Danger Hearts and the Vampire Dust so that I can get back into the Mages Guild and continue with that quest line. But you guys were helping me last time to find more of it, but then we ran out of time and I don't remember where we were headed. So we have to look into that tonight and figure out where the heck I was going to get more. I think it was more Vampire Dust I was working on. Okay?
Okay. Right.
Is that what it is? Dark Gullbox says Survivor was supposed to be in March and it got delayed till April 28th. That must be what it is. So it's still coming out in April? That's good.
It's not even a big delay, honestly. Cool. March to April? Get out of here.
All right, you guys ready? Let's begin.
This guy has zero patience for anything.
All right. So good evening, everyone, and welcome to Oblivion Fun. It has been a little bit, about a week since I played Oblivion.
Oh, 1 gifted membership? And we're buffering.
We got a lot of special stuff kind of going on around this time, and it's prevented me from... But I haven't had an active chance to really play them that
much.
Oh my
god.
Capture device screwing up, right?
Yeah, that's him. That's not me.
So where am I, right? Oh god.
Yikes.
Where am I right now?
Yikes, you guys. This is not me.
He's creepy. Did we just clear this cave? Is that what it was? I think we just cleared this cave, correct? Fallen Rock Cave. I can't remember what we just did. Because I think Fallen Rock Cave is where I needed to go to get the vampire salts. I think. Let's take a look at what I've got. Because I need vampire salts and I need Danger Hearts.
It's obviously the Series X, boob.
And 6 vampire dust.
Fucking Bethesda, man. They gotta optimize this shit.
For the quest, let's double check that. 20 vampire dust and 20 Danger Hearts. Right. So, are there vampires in here? Or did we just clear this cave? No, we cleared it, because if we didn't clear it, I wouldn't have the map. So this is what we just did, okay? So what we're looking to do is we're looking to find more vampires. We only need 2 more Danger Hearts.
I'm looking at one right now.
I'll eventually run into like an Oblivion gate for that. But I need to find more vampire salts. Does anyone remember, or vampire dust? Does anyone remember?
Salts? Watch your Wolong gameplay.
Other vampire caves, and now I don't remember where
Vampire
they were.
dust? Watch the interview.
Caves are? Because that's what we were doing last time. But you know, I need to know some more if anyone knows. Now, in the meantime, shout out to Dre 0024 who did a super chat and says Gloria to las Plagas. Well, Dre really likes the Las Plagas. He must be a part of the village. So stay away from him just in case his head explodes and a giant, you know, centipede comes out of his face or something.
I don't think
that's
that's
Dre for the super chat.
I don't think that's centipedes.
King Gabriel just gifted a membership to the channel.
It's supposed to be like a parasite thing.
And who did it go to?
Your tentacles.
It went to Kagome.
Oh my god. The worst possible person it could have gone to after Derek.
The channel. That'll get us up to 427.
So I'm pretty sure Jade pays for his own membership. Today. Fucking Kagome.
If you like this content, if you could...
They're not even going to get any use out of it. They're about to leave in 20 minutes. The stream just started.
That would be very nice.
Alright, Phil, I'm going to leave. Bye.
Okay. If you do the Order of the Virtuous Blood quest that's centered around vampires and leads to vampire dusts. Order of the Virtuous Blood. Do I have that? That doesn't ring a bell.
Welcome back, Catsper. Yeah, Kagome.
Okay.
I don't know, something about Kagome just rubs me the wrong way.
Sure.
Like, why are you in his chat? What do you contribute? You don't even contribute at all. You literally don't. You're just there. And you're not even there for long. You leave super early. Is this all just a game to you? I don't find it funny. You don't even, they're not even funny. They don't have any memes. They don't have any gimmicks. They're just a boring person that's always there. Kinda like me. It's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Was it a thing with a band, like a headband with a light on it? Is that what you're talking about?
How goes it? It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow
I'm
me
like
to
Inuyasha over here. Kagome!
This is the guy we need to do the quest for.
Fucking moron.
Jeff says, are you planning on getting Mega Man Battle Network with Legacy Collection on April 14th? I didn't even know it comes out April 14th. What we're going to do is on my birthday celebration on April 7th.
Oh my god.
Go
you are not playing that shit. That shit got
We're
10 games in it. 10 JRPGs. That's the amount of games I'm playing right now.
Maybe that'll be one. But right now, for the next week, my focus will be Resident Evil 4 Remake, Metroid Prime Remastered. And once those wrap up, that's when we're going to figure out what the next game is.
Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this?
I really have no clue. So...
Help.
Gargoyle says, yes, that is what he's talking about. Oh, I don't know if I have that or not. That headlamp, I think it may just be in my kitchen drawer downstairs. If I have it, if not, I probably threw it out. But I might have saved it for some purpose. I don't know. Thank you, King Michael. This is my very, very, very old t-shirt. How old is it? 14 years old. A fan made this for me. Handmade it. This is hand-drawn art on the shirt. Back in 2009 when I was playing Street Fighter 4 and I was one of the active big-time Street Fighter 4 players on YouTube.
And he said hand-drawn.
And Blanca was my main character back then, so that's why he made the shirt for me. So pretty awesome. It's still around, and I'm
pretty cool.
Not planning on getting rid of it anytime soon. It's an awesome shirt. Okay, pleased to meet you, Saradur.
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll
Mega
come
Man Battle
with me,
Network 1 and 2, some of your favorite games.
Splendid.
Pray to God he does not play them and ruin them for you then.
Thank you for telling me that.
That's the last thing you want, for him to play a game you actually give a fuck about.
I'd like to talk about. Be seeing you.
Get the fuck out of here. Yes, I'm coming. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
What the fuck does he mean, handmade?
Oh, move your ass.
Afternoon.
They fucking sewed it themselves and drew the picture on top of it.
He was glitched. I had to push him to the door.
He's so gullible.
He's glitched again. I have to keep pushing him. Look.
The game glitched.
Oh my god.
Oh
What an
my
idiot.
god. Ah!
I seriously have to keep pushing him.
You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed home. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders.
Makes you
We
feel more
guard the
skilled at
city
games
from
when
an
DSP plays them.
infestation that plagues
I suppose there's that into it too.
are
But if you
vampires.
really,
that's
really,
very
really
convenient
like a
that any
game,
vampire
it must
does.
hurt to see him, you know, fucking talk shit about it, say it sucks. The devs didn't know what they were doing, as he clearly misunderstands mechanics, makes fun of the plot. Like everyone's had that one game, I feel. I talk about it in the book report, you guys.
Okay, vampire.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Jensen is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim.
What a jerk.
That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Alright, let's do it. Roland Jenserik.
Like how I get felted whenever he talks about fake fans for Resident Evil. Yeah, stuff like
For any
that.
signs of a vampire.
And you know he's gonna play every Resident Evil game. That's not a series that he's gonna skip either. I feel like I'm gonna feel that way, how you feel right now with Resi 4. I'm probably gonna feel that way when he plays Silent Hill 2. That's survival horror I grew up with. I'm gonna hate it. And I'm probably gonna hate it even more if they fuck up the remake.
I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck.
Drink the blood.
That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
Good evening to David. How are you? And I've ever played any of the Gran Turismo games. I have not. No, I'm not a car guy or a racing guy or a sim car guy.
I feel like that's a lie.
I'm more if I'm gonna play a racing game. So
No
no, I
way.
never played any of the Gran Turismos. How do I find it?
I would start by searching his home.
I feel like that's a lie, but I don't want to fact check it.
Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
All right. So
Our E-engine Silent Hill would never happen, but could you imagine?
Again. You must hurry.
We gotta stop rolling.
You've joined us.
Rolling. Good evening, Amnesiac Aaron. How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? So, where do they want me to go? Let's find out. Still this district, but over here. Oh, here it is. Do we just break into his house, or let's see? I don't know if we break into his house or what we do here.
Oh god, that's close.
So someone can see me. Yeah, but is it him? If it's him, then I don't give a
He
shit.
had a Gran Turismo scam. That I don't know about.
Okay, here we go.
Take on how Pyramid Head, a monster meant to represent James' personal guilt, gets plastered every year. Pretty much the same as anyone else that's a big fan of the game. I think it's unnecessary and symptomatic of
Read a handbill.
marketing,
We need
ruining
protecting
the
where
game's
armor rated the
intentions.
best defense. That's junk. Just an ad.
Dude's just a mascot now.
Stupid ad. What about his basement?
Oh, he wanted someone to donate it. Oh.
No more
I don't recall
lockpicking
that.
problems. Hallelujah. Now I got the skeleton key. I'll never have an issue again.
Was one of your
Another
favorite
game.
games that the pick is completely ruined for you.
They're all ads.
Fire Emblem Three
Big Brother's
Houses.
Trade Goods is all advertising.
That one's way up there.
Why does he
What
have so
else? What has he really pissed me off with? There had to be something last year.
Skooma, strong potion of might. Looks like he's running an underground
I actually
bar
gotta look at the
down
list.
here, doesn't it? It totally does. Like he has an underground bar he's not supposed to have in his basement.
Oh, Splatoon 3, absolutely. Holy shit, fuck that playthrough. That quote-unquote playthrough.
Well,
I was not a fan of how he bastardized Skyward Sword.
I'm not really seeing any evidence. You see nothing that's creepy or anything, right? Everything
Kirby
seems to
was
be of the
funny.
ordinary
I mean,
in
he
this place.
finished the game, but it was funny to see him losing it towards the end.
A lot of auto attempting.
Those are just a handful, a sample. I'm sure there was some shit on earlier consoles too.
Here's the Empire, Bio.
Oh, fucking PS2 platformers. Fucking Ratchet, Sly, Jack. Classic Billy Dingus games, or preteen Dingus games. Ruined by the pig.
Recipe? To create a potion of restore fatigue.
Some of the first This Is How You Don't Play as I watched were of PS2
Carefully with the
platformers.
mortar and pestle. That's nothing out of the ordinary here, right?
He's
Nothing.
never played Ratchet Up Your Arsenal
So
or
what
Deadlock.
am I looking for then? What
We should
evidence
go
am
back
I
to
searching
those.
for if everything in his house seems to be completely normal? I'm not sure what I should be, looking for here. I really haven't found a darn thing, right? Jewelry box?
Stay, go. What do I care?
Shut up, adoring fan. I do what I want.
He said he would play it if it was donated. Then he got a fair bit of money for it. Then he said, nope, I'm just playing Elden Ring.
He even steals blue suede shoes.
I'm pretty sure Gran Turismo
Right?
came out
But I
weeks
don't see,
before Elden
anything
Ring.
that proves he's a vampire.
That's still scummy either way. Shit.
Everything here's normal. Peter, how you doing? Good evening.
Has there ever been Submarine Kirby?
It's weird
You know,
he's a vampire.
I
Why
don't
would he have so
know.
much food in his house?
I haven't played every
Vampires don't
Kirby
eat
game,
all
just a
food.
couple of the
So
classics
that would be a
and
pretty interesting
most of the
front that
modern
he stocks
ones.
his whole house with food when he
I
doesn't
didn't play
need
the
it,
Wii
right?
version of this.
I'm not seeing
My first
anything
experience
in
with
his
this
home
one.
that proves he's
I
a
can't
vampire.
recall off the top of my head if there's ever been a sub
And
Kirby.
nothing to show where he is
Hey,
either.
look, it's Blooper. Hello, sir. All right, bye, Fred. See you later.
Oh, I'm looking at
Everyone
everything. I'm
wish
searching
a good
everything.
night.
I don't
It's Mimi
I'm
time.
not finding anything at all, right? Food for his prisoners? No, as you noticed, he doesn't have a dungeon downstairs. He has everything looks normal to me. Like literally everything here looks normal. The only thing that I'm noticing is a little weird is that he has an underground bar here. That he has skooma. So maybe that's the extent of what he's doing.
Oh
that
my
he's not
god,
supposed
god
to
damn
do,
it, I forgot.
Is that he has a secret bar.
I made the same fucking
but I'm
mistake
not
that I
really
did
seeing
last time I
evidence
played
of
this level.
anything underhanded or saying that he would be a vampire, or I don't see anything saying
He's getting
what he would
clapped my
be.
entire session of Splatoon.
So I'm not sure.
Oh no. The fucking squid kids got at you. You
I
hate
have
to
no
see
clue,
it.
and I swear I canvassed the whole house, right? I'm not sure what I missed.
Oh, but you got the Crocs though.
Does anyone know? Has
Session
anyone ever
saved,
done this quest and
obviously.
know what I'm supposed to be finding? I have no idea.
You guys have to
I think
handhold me?
I've
What's
searched the
going
whole
on,
house multiple
huh?
times here. I'm not finding anything.
You guys,
Wait a minute.
help.
Wait a minute.
What?
Look what I just found. A love letter. I just returned to Roland's home. I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this may be where Roland could be hiding. I should head out there immediately before he has a chance to escape. So there you go. All right. I somehow missed that note.
Yeah, I like the fashion aspects of Splatoon also. Some people don't like how abilities are tied to gear.
Right,
I can see the criticism in that, but like it incentivizes you to try out different
Mark says, "You glad
clothing
winter's over in
options.
Seattle, spring and summer nice." It'll be nice, but I prefer fall and winter. It's cooler and allows me to comfortably stream. Now in the afternoons, if the sun is out, it's going to be uncomfortably warm in here. And the thing is, I don't want to put the air conditioner in unless I absolutely have to because it's expensive, you know. So it does kind of suck. Honestly, I do prefer
what about that
the
Seattle
cooler months
air?
with rain. I like the cool rain.
Seattle air, hello?
What the fuck? You see his head? His head was glitching.
Yeah, I know about the chunk stuff, but man, people, the chunk grind can be a grind.
Where the fuck did it go? I'm about to die. I died because of fucking stupid bullshit. That was really dumb. Now I gotta do this all over again. Why are those mountain lions so powerful, and why do they avoid my block? It's really dumb that they avoid my blocking.
I was blocking.
I gotta fucking do this again. At least I can do it faster now.
Thing is, I'm gonna sweeten deal. If he completes Metroid, I give 3 subs. Sure, I'll hold you to that.
Oh, okay. I just go right back over here. There we go.
Everyone take note if you can hear the sound of my voice in
They
case
seem to
he
be some of the
tries to
toughest enemies in the
scam.
game, don't they, the mountain lions? They really do.
Cerulean86 is
They always seem
gifting
to do, like,
3
insane
subs
damage,
if he,
giant chunks
the
of
guy,
health. Even if you
completes
block, they fucking rock
Metroid.
you. Like, damn, that thing's tough.
Ah, yes. See, he bets he wage quits. Entirely possible. I think he's gonna finish it.
Now it's not even here. Look, gone. Hey, yay, yay. There it is. Oh, it's a wolf. Four hits on a timber wolf, it's dead. But the mountain lion takes like 4,000. Okay.
Maybe they're tough lions.
Insane, I do a podcast right now. What are you talking about? Insane says, oh, I know you don't want to do a podcast that involves Keemstar. You should start your own. I do a podcast every day.
With other people.
I do my own podcast every morning, literally. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's cute. He thinks he has his own little side-scrollers podcast.
And again, just to reiterate, I have invited Wings of Redemption on my show. I said I would like to do a discussion with him. But first, I asked him if he would be like a guest for Christmas.
You invited him on Christmas Eve.
In like a month or two, I told him, you know, about DSP Reacts and everything, and he's never responded. So it's obvious he doesn't really care, or else he would have responded, right?
You invited him
There we
on
are, here's the
Christmas Eve to go on your stupid stream.
Stay away. Go away. I know what you're here for. Just
Hey man,
leave
you want to
me
drop
alone.
your Christmas Eve plans and come on my show?
Vampire? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
There you go, Conservator says you're one.
Maybe he doesn't care about you because you don't care about him. You wouldn't even make him a mod to protect him from the trolls, the dang dirty trolls.
Oh, really? So he's turning it back on him, huh? Huh.
His
All right.
dumbass pre-stream made a podcast. Everyone knows it. I don't know why he fools himself. There's a reason they were called pre-streams and derided years ago, and they're still derided today. But you know what I mean when I said it.
Calm down and explain.
There we go.
I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I forgot my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her.
Guys, I
Ralphina
have
was
big
the love
news.
Of my life.
Cerulean86 has been invited to the chat of the Swollen
Then I
Dingus
saw Sarah
podcast.
looking at her with those covered in wine.
Massive
When she
collab of the
started
century.
taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her.
We're making our
I
way
should
up
have
in the world.
trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened?
Yes. I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Relfina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows,
His
my
pre-stream
heart
was
sank.
annoying today. It was just
And
him
suddenly
talking
he was upon
about...
her. She seemed entranced
Like, it was
as
him
he
doing
wrapped his
gaming
arms around
news,
her
but
and sank
every
his teeth
news
into
was
her
something
neck.
negative.
I
You
burst
ever
from my
notice that?
hiding
He
place
never
and
has like a
attacked
headline
Seridor.
and it's something
became
ultimately
startled for a
positive.
moment and
Everything's
tossed Delphina
negative,
aside.
or as an ulterior
She fell to the
thing
ground,
that's
and I heard
negative.
a sickening
Everything's
crack as
negative.
her head struck a
Stupid
stone.
idiot,
There was no
moron,
recovery,
whatever.
Seridor. He
Developer
knocked me down
sucks.
in one quick
Game
movement.
thing sucks.
As I lost consciousness, I saw him
Everything
laugh and
sucks
then run
with
away.
Phil.
Now I know why he
This
didn't
dude
finish
never
that
wants to
night.
just say something
He wanted
happy,
to cast
positive.
suspicions on me instead.
So now we got he said, she said style, you know, situational testimony on what really happened. I mean, do we
This
have
guy
a
would
third
report
party
on
who
a
saw
cat
it?
being saved
Why
from
didn't he
being
tell
stuck in a
someone?
tree, but he would say like, "Oh, the firefighter
time
was
I awoke, her body
he
was
was like a
gone.
big racist though."
I
So
knew Seridor was a
so he's an
respected member of
idiot.
the community. They'd never believe he was
Man,
a
why does he have to be
vampire.
so
I
negative?
retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
So I'm saying he's been here ever since, huh?
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
No.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to
The
explain.
positivity only comes out when it's related to
Okay.
the stream.
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for
Am I
a
getting a new
vampire to
Bayonetta
hide
game?
than
I'm
to
not Mr.
pretend he hunts
Bayonetta,
them?
so no.
You may want to
I
speak
think
to
that would be
Phineas
more
at
of a
the first
Ludwig style
edition
game.
bookshop in the market
Style?
district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally.
The
I
guy's
doubt that he's
infected
told
my
Gillen
mind,
and
y'all.
Grace Road anything, but you could always try.
All right, we got a new quest, right? Oh, sorry about that.
Remain leery.
By the way,
Yawn.
as I should
Sleepy,
say,
sleepy. By the way,
he's
now
much more
guns.
cunning than you may suspect.
Now guns.
Anyway, what I was gonna
Anyway,
say was,
that's great.
Remember, if we hit our tips goal tonight of $100, I think we should wear the Viking hat tonight. What do you guys think? It's been a long time since I
No.
wore the Viking hat.
Let's not poll
Not
for
saying
that.
The Viking hat even really
We should
applies
poll
to
if
this
we
game,
want
but
the
it's just
hat.
kind of a silly fantasy hat. I'm thinking that's what we should do.
Oh man.
But
Nice
you know,
sneak bag.
we'll see if we get any more tips tonight.
We'll
Right?
see if we get any more tips. How many do we have now?
Okay.
Oh well, he's doing pretty good. Oh, I've been felted. Big ups Tyler for salvaging the stream, I guess.
Want to hear? Where are we going? Plaza District.
Like, damn, that's more money than he usually gets on a night stream. And we still gonna fucking cry? Never enough with this dude.
Tiber Septum Hotel.
What can I do for you?
Here's
What can I do for you?
Fintius.
What do you want?
Zerider.
I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers.
I gotta do this. I haven't done this in a long time. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this. Ready?
Oh no, not this mini game. No, no.
Really? Interesting. That's great.
Is there an item like the lockpick skeleton key thing that makes him skip this whole mini game?
Not now.
I never want to
not
see him
later,
play this
not
game
ever.
again. No,
I
no.
like that. Really? Oh,
This
don't
is
try to
torture.
me. I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? Is that what nonsense?
Where'd you get that?
Don't talk. Well done. Oh, that's
Okay, disposition max.
funny.
Now, baby.
Sheridan?
Aha.
He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine. But he never talked to me about it. directly.
Memorial Cave, eh? Alright. Mark says the voice actors did a great job. I agree, but I just wish there were more. All these Elder Scrolls games, there's like 7 to 10 voice actors. That's
You know how
it.
many lines
It's
there
like,
are in
damn,
the
they did so
game,
much
man?
dialogue for it, but they all sound so similar. I wish that there was more variety.
Yes.
Variety.
It's outside of the
I wish there was more vocal
I
variety.
heard it's a place where
Yeah, you know what
many
I do too? I wish I didn't have to hear your voice every day. I wish there was more
sort of
vocal
a
variety in my
subterranean
life.
graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore because the route is dangerous.
There we go. Alright.
But Seridor is a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him.
I think so,
I
but I
looked
think
it up
there's
once
items
in
that
an
make it
old
faster.
atlas I had
Yeah.
in stock.
As soon as he got the
Here,
skeleton key,
let me
we
mark
never
it
saw the
on here.
lockpicking minigame ever again.
Location. So we're gonna go to this
No more
Memorial
safe
Cave and
scumming.
see if we can find the
Oh, like it
vampires.
matters,
That'd
he
be
already
cool if
has
we could,
300
because then we can get
saves.
some vampire dust, right? So
Right.
it's right on the edge there. Huh. Living on the edge. Alright. Let's go from Muck Valley Cavern and walk that way, shall we? By the way, guys, we have over 200 people on the stream tonight chilling with me for relaxing Oblivion fun. And if you are enjoying yourselves, if you could give this stream a like, I would greatly appreciate it. Remember, every stream I try to go for 100 likes. That is my goal for engagement on YouTube. It helps build the channel and has other people find the stream more easily in YouTube search. So if you could like the stream, if you're enjoying it, please do, and thank you. And thanks for chilling. Sure, Mellows is the voice acting's weird. It's somehow both cringy and amazing. Well, there you go. Who says that you can't be cringe and good, right?
Richie
Maybe
from
there's
Static Shock.
Such a thing as good cringe and bad cringe.
Oh, the white kid. I like how his dad was racist. That was a funny episode. They had a lot of episodes like that. It's Static Shock, actually. Like the one with the gun.
Woo, loo, 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 woo. No one's talking to me, so I'm going to sing.
No one's talking
If
to
you guys
me.
aren't going to talk to me, I'm going to sing. I'm going to say.
Please don't sing. Ow.
Stupid goblins. I'm ignoring them. Screw you, goblins. You guys suck.
Take that, losers.
Thank you
Good
for the
evening, Cheetah
Aberdeen.
Man. How are you? What's going on? How's it going? Kid says you have an amazing voice. I disagree, but
Like how the chat
each their own, right?
the chat instantly interacts as soon as they hear that fucking
Alexander's
thing.
grocery shopping. So you're watching while you're in the grocery store? That's amazing. Arvin's playing a game. What game are you playing?
I'm gonna sing if you guys don't talk to me.
Well,
Literally everyone starts adding him.
Serious. Maybe I pay attention to you.
Hey Phil, how you doing? How you doing, Phil? You doing all right? Checking in. I'm at the grocery store. He's at the grocery store. He's buying groceries. He's got Phil in his ear at 2%. He hears Phil say, "Okay, I'm gonna start singing, but
Hey,
you
is
guys,
it Memorial
you guys
Day?
didn't talk to me now, or I'm gonna start singing." He stops
I think we
everything.
lost my
He
fan
drops
again.
the milk
Look,
jug.
he's gone.
He fucking pushes the cart out of the way. It fucking goes down the aisle.
Oh, well.
He whips out his phone. Hey Phil,
Memorial
how you doing?
Day. No big deal there. I've been a Memorial came. It's now being used as a vampire den. Yeah, he's gone. My follower's dead again.
That den better return his
Oh, well.
cart.
Oh, let's put on the
I
hat.
hope he's not a cart narc.
I can fucking see in here. Fin Gleam. Fin Gleam's been like my go-to thing this playthrough, seriously. Did I ever see a movie called Jacob's Ladder? I have seen Jacob's Ladder. That is a weird-ass movie. It's not necessarily even scary. It's just odd, in my opinion. Batman Arkham Knight, you're playing Arkham? Oh, cool.
Imagine not returning the cart.
Did you
I
watch
always
the first
return the
part of
cart.
my reaction to June the King's documentary that we did from Sunday.
It's the
Redemption
ultimate
Follow-Up.
morality test.
Liked it. Yeah, 3 parts live right now. Part 4 going live tomorrow, and part 5. Wait. No, parts 1 and 2 went live Sunday, and then. Wait, what? Where'd you come from?
Why do people keep asking him about
Yeah,
Jacob's
you
Ladder
can't
as
get
the
rid of
third
this guy. This guy's got a bad
ask this
rash.
month?
But
Probably the same guy.
So parts 1 and 2 were Sunday. Yesterday was part 3. Today was part 4. The conclusion is tomorrow. So enjoy.
Why doesn't that guy just buy a membership so he gets the access to the
Incidentally,
archive?
my conclusion
Isn't that a
talks
new
lot
perk?
about the upcoming fight between Wings of Redemption and Boogie, and my actual thoughts on that fight. It's kind of like an epilogue. Suck on that. But I played Total War. I don't know what that is. What the hell's Total War?
Doesn't know what Total War is?
Argram's Best says, my favorite content on DSP Reacts right now is your movie and TV reviews. Thanks for that. There's a new one tonight. I'm reviewing The Batman tonight.
Oh my god, I completely
on DSP
forgot about
Reacts.
that. Oh,
Check it out. It will go
man.
live after the stream ends. I will record it. I'm curious what you guys will think, because I don't think it's going to be as positive as a lot of people. I don't know. I'll be honest.
Oh my god, I
Pretty critical of the
completely
movie.
forgot.
It was a little hard to get through for me. And that's not good.
I want to go home. Yeah, not just any Batman, the Batman. There's a difference.
A Vampire Crusader. And there goes my fan.
Yeah, I think my night shift just got extended.
Vampire Dust. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. Mark says, should I see the Whale movie? I need to watch and react to it. Listen, the Whale is a very, very good movie, but you have to be ready for misery because that's what it's about. It's about.
Oh, don't worry. They're used to your streams. I think they're ready for any kind of misery that gets sent their way.
It's a really good movie in that regard.
I do not think that'll be an issue, sir.
Going into it to have a good old time, don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? I can still see you, stupid. You dummy. What a complete idiot. Alright, good. More Vampire Dust for me.
Oh, fuck.
Gold and lockpicks and a repair hammer. Cool. Another repair hammer. Dumbass. So, I don't know.
I don't know where to go here. Go straight. Go left. I don't know where to go here. Go straight.
Where'd that?
How did I get switched from above? There's no ceiling.
Iron 4 soon.
Fuck you, HAL Laboratory.
Resident Evil 4 should be the last remake. I don't know what your name means.
Oh, don't worry, Sansa. You're cool.
Iron 4? No. But do you think Resident Evil 4 should be the last remake? No. I think there's a lot of games that could do well as full-on remakes.
I don't think anyone wants to see 5 or 6 redone.
Upgrade. I don't like the whole graphical upgrade remake deal. I like it to have more than that. So
I don't like it when they just redo the same game again. I want a new game.
There could be more.
I want the remake to be basically a new game.
Resident Evil 5, I don't know if it really needs a remake, you know. So
you want a reimagining. You want reboots. You don't want remakes. You want reboots.
Good evening, Slayer. Slayer just joined us for a little bit. He's on his break and he wanted to come by, swing by, and say hello. Hello, Slayer. Hope you're having a good night.
You like
that? I got an alert on the PlayStation Store. The PlayStation version of Hogwarts Legacy was now been delayed until May 5th. PlayStation 4 version, that is.
Oh.
Man, they keep delaying those versions, aren't they? Those last gen versions they're not looking too good right now. I wonder how well the game's gonna run on last gen. It's probably gonna be shitty. This is probably a really bad sign, all these delays. Oh, Skelly. I hate Skellies.
Everything's gotta be a negative Nancy. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be shitty. It's miserable. Just miserable.
Oh, he's a hero. That's why he's so tough.
Yayo, yayo.
He's a skeleton hero. Old Roy, old boy says top bunker, bottom bunker.
Maybe they're delaying it to take more time on it and optimize it so it can run good.
I don't even know the difference of what it would be. But I don't know if it would be more advantageous. I guess if you're in the bottom, if someone farts, it just gets right in your face. It's probably really bad. I don't know. You want someone farting down? What if someone's about to vomit and they just lean over, they vomit all over you down? Right, that's pretty bad. A single lockpick. Have I seen the autopsy of Jane Doe horror movie?
You can't wait for the headline. PS4 version canceled. Or PS4 version came out and it sucks. I told you guys it was gonna suck. Oh, I guess you did. Thank you, Phil. You really fucking blew me the fuck out.
You think the mattress filters out the fart? You, my friend Lemon Cat, have not experienced the true nature of a stinky fart. You think that a mattress is gonna stop that sucker. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
We're talking full permeation.
I am muting that. I don't want to hear that shit. You done?
Good evening, Vladimir. How are you?
All right.
How's everyone doing tonight? A lot of people joining, huh? Cool.
Yeah, they're not gonna stay for long if you keep making jokes like that.
Give it a like, that would help a lot. We're trying to hit 100 likes tonight. Oh no, not an invisible vampire again. Why do they even cast that spell? They disappear for like a tiny fraction of a second, and then I chop them in the ribbons.
He really wants to be I told you so guy. Yeah.
Weird.
I see what you mean. I told you so, I told you so.
There's a corpse up there.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Something junk. I guess we're going this way. He's a skeleton hero.
And for what? What does he get out of it? Does he get any joy? Does he get like? Does he get off to being right? To being the one that says "I told you so"?
That's right, Loomis. You arrived at the stinky mattress segment. The bunk bed fart. I guess you're supposed to go that way, but then I'm coming over here. What was that noise? That sounded like a stinky mattress fart.
How long are these jokes gonna go on?
West. Whoa, he died like instantly. Vampire Witch Hunter. Kind of looks like the guy from the club. Nah, he's not. His face is all fucked up. This is good. We're getting lots of vampire dust, which I need. You have to watch Peacemaker next. Great show. Thing is, I didn't see Suicide Squad, so maybe I should watch the James Gunn.
Didn't
Suicide
someone
Squad
tell him
movie
yesterday it
first before I
sucked
watch
and
the
he
show based
believed
off of
them?
it? What do you think? Because I do need another movie to watch. I finished the Batman. I'm going to review it tonight. So I don't know what I should watch later this week. What do you guys think? James Gunn Suicide Squad next?
You should watch the movie about the blind vet who kills all those kids who try to rob his house. That'll make them think.
Your horror series? Man, that's hard to say. I like a lot of the 80s classics like Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. I liked how in the 90s with Scream, they tried to basically like hit the fourth wall and make a self-aware horror series. I really enjoyed that one.
Go watch Scream 6 then.
Man, there's a lot of good stuff. I don't like a lot of the modern horror. It doesn't really get me. Like I saw Hereditary, I saw Midsommar. I saw a bunch of those, and they weren't scary at all to me. Like I was like,
this guy's easier than the
I don't
monkey,
get it.
honestly.
I don't understand what's supposed to be scary about these. It's kind of lame, in my opinion.
With the monkey, they didn't really give you good power-ups. Gundam Kirby just breaks the game so much. Like they literally shouldn't let you use Gundam Kirby on extra game. Oh, new phase? I guess I spoke too soon.
Squad, so make it worse to watch it first. So you're saying that the series is a whole prequel series? Oh, I didn't even know that either. I had no idea. But I mean, everyone would have seen Suicide Squad first. It came out before the show.
I deserve that. How was I supposed to know there was gonna be a new phase? Artsy types, what's my favorite movie?
On Amazon Prime. Is Nope on Amazon Prime right now? If it is, I might watch it because I was very intrigued about what the movie was about.
I need more time to think, but just off the top of my head, one of my favorites, probably The Shining.
If it is on Amazon Prime, I might watch that next. Yes, the skeleton key is perfect.
Is that
Thank
too
God
easy?
I don't have to lockpick anymore.
Like expected?
It became a lot more manageable.
Here's D. Hey, at least they let me start from this phase.
All right. I've never seen Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. It sounds pretty stupid, to be honest.
Now guns.
Right by the little noisemaker. I'm gonna give this guy a critical hit. Ready? Watch this shit. Go. And... Oh, yeah!
Chase seems pretty weak though. Look how fast he's losing health.
Show me. Damn, he got fucked up. I've slain Serator. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the news. He got fucked up. The blue suede shoes. And I got his house key now that I need it. A headless zombie. Oh, I'll take the potions of cure disease. Everything Everywhere All at Once is free on Prime. Is it? Did it just go on Prime? Holy shit, are you serious?
Hold
on.
Well, is he gonna start? He's gonna stop the stream. Wait.
Give me a second here.
Honey, come quick, come upstairs. It's on Amazon Prime. Yes.
Nope is on there. You're right. Oh man, I kind of want to watch that now.
Yes. He doesn't even care about the money now. This is a good day. This is a good night. Well, I mean, I can't really say that with 100% confidence.
Let's see.
We might still want the money. We're stopping the stream to watch movies, y'all.
Oh God, Jackass Forever.
Shybot! Big up Shybot. The massive path carving raid. What a party of 8. Welcome to the chill, man. We're watching the guy He just stopped the entire stream
because I haven't seen it
because
at all.
he heard
Seriously,
every
it's about- I
word
have no
here
clue.
all at once. Is on Amazon Prime.
I'll search, but I don't think it's on there.
We literally have to stop gameplay for this momentous occasion.
Nope, only available to buy. And it is
trolled. I retract the W.
$20 plus tax, so it'll be like end up being like $24. So no, I'm not doing that.
24 bucks?
Not doing that. I think I'm
Washington
going
tax
to
sucks.
have to. I think I'm gonna have to.
A 20
probably
buck
eventually
movie
get a
comes out
Showtime
to 24 bucks?
But I'm not gonna get it right now. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna wait for something else to expire.
I thought he
Maybe
moved to
that'll be next. Maybe
Washington
next
for
I'll watch
less
Nope.
taxes.
That's cool for variety. And maybe after that, we'll determine if I want to watch
What's
James
up,
Gunn Suicide
Politis?
Squad and then
Hey,
it'll be
Shabbat.
Peacemaker or not. Think about that. Okay.
Oh,
All right, well, we
yeah.
killed this
He
asshole.
only
How
watched
many-
the
how many
whale because
vampire
someone
dust do we
gifted
have
it
now?
to
Probably
him.
not even close to being enough. But at least we got
Is this the
some.
new
Let's find
bag?
out. I need 20.
That movie's so
and I have
expensive.
11.
If only I was
Fucking
gifted
shit.
it.
Seriously, I only got 5 vampire dust down here. That sucks. This sucks ass.
Yeah, he's gonna shuffle through streaming services. Oh, you probably didn't watch the pre-stream yesterday, Shinko. He's gonna shuffle through streaming services. So he's on HBO Max. He's gonna quit that at the
Okay.
end of the month and switch to like Showtime or something. He's got Amazon
Where'd it come
Prime
from?
Video via his Amazon Prime. He has Hulu, but he doesn't want to tell us he has Hulu, even though he publicly admitted to having Hulu. It just doesn't come up on his streams, even though we literally know that he has it. I think he said Showtime is gonna be after. It's the next thing, Showtime.
I guess we never came over here, huh?
Maybe he'll do like Disney Plus
Yeah,
or
but there's
something.
nothing there. Or is this an exit? This kind of looks like a secret
But he
exit,
is so
doesn't it?
mum about Hulu. It's the strangest fucking shit. Like we
Kinda
know
does, but I
he
guess it's
has
not. It's
it.
just a dead end with nothing
He
in it.
could have
What a
watched
waste of
Sonic
time.
1 on Hulu.
What a waste of my time.
80 side.
Well, I ever played Super Mario Sunshine? I did a full playthrough of it years ago on my Wii, and I captured directly from it because I bought an adapter.
All right, but that was years ago. That
my-
wasn't the
you know, I
All
actually
Stars
have the
version,
old
which you
model Wii.
have.
You can play GameCube games
So it's
on
time
it.
to do the
So,
interactive
I've
Switch
already done that.
playthrough.
Been there, done that.
Interactive Switch playthrough.
Is Cat still playing Shadow of War? Nope. She got far enough into it to realize how bad the shitty ass grinding is in the game, how
Shybot,
badly
what?
executed it is.
Ah,
and
yes.
she got
Thanks
so
for being
tired of it,
a
she
quality
quit.
source of entertainment
She's like,
for
nah,
10
fuck
minutes. 10 minutes? 10
So
minutes?
now she's looking for a
No,
new
10
game to play. I don't
months.
know what she's gonna play next.
Hey, big up, Shybot. Thank you for the resub. The massive 10-month resub. Ah, yes.
Oblivion hardly has any secret exits like Skyrim. I've definitely noticed that. Skyrim, almost every dungeon seems to have like a secret exit or a way out. And this one
There we
does
go.
not seem to
Boss
be the case.
defeated. Never mind. Help.
Okay. Sadly, my my Fingleam's starting to lose some stuff there. My shield's all right. Durability is what I meant to say. Wow, I'm glad I did this. Damn, I needed that. Do the spiders in the game scare me? No, they don't. Are there even spiders in this game? I don't think there's spiders in this one. I've seen the other Jordan Peele movies, Get Out and Us. I saw Get Out. I've not seen Us.
Oh, he should
but I
do
did
Get Out.
eventually read,
Do
like, the
Get
plot
Out and
synopsis,
Us.
And I'm kind of glad I didn't see it 'cause it didn't sound too
Please,
good.
please
I really
watch
liked
Get Out. I need this
So
guy's
if I
take on
hopefully
Get Out
Woke
and
is
Us.
Kind of similar. I don't know. We'll see.
Please, please, please.
Exactly. Giant Enemy Crab says, yeah, it is grindy with those strongholds you have to take over. It's
I
insanely grindy.
need him
The
to
game is
watch
so
Get Out
fucking
again.
boring. You have to do so
Get
much of the
out
same
and
repetitive
get out
shit
of this
over
game
over.
and
Like,
review
Jesus,
that
never
movie,
ends.
please. Alright, so these like white guys want to be black people, but there's nothing wrong with that, you guys.
Of course I have.
This is gonna be the sus review ever.
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Indeed.
He's dead? Thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Oh, okay.
Let us never speak of that abomination
There we
again.
go. Are we good? We done?
Horrid creature. I'll
At
see you in
DSP
the
Gaming,
Imperial
I'm
City.
back.
All right.
His
We go to the
fingernails would
city,
not survive
and we'll probably
get
have to
out.
pass some time. I
Remember
bet.
that segment where he's clawing at the fucking chair? Like he's literally picking cotton to save his life. DSP's variation would be like fucking chewing his fingernails to survive.
Oh, so this is over here? Okay. It's in the Temple District. That's right. Guys, once again, thanks for being here. And if you are here and having a good time chilling tonight, if you could give the stream a like, I would really appreciate that. We are at 64 likes. We're seeking 100 likes. I always go for 100 likes on all my streams. If we get that, that is a great amount of engagement. And it means that we will basically show up in the algorithm better when people are searching for this game. So if you could give the stream a like, I would really, really appreciate that. If we happen to get 100 likes, I will do a silly celebratory bubble blow for you all.
As opposed to a serious bubble blow. It's completely different things, guys.
Thank you to everyone liking the stream. Okay.
Good afternoon.
All right, we're in the
I
basement.
completely forgot how to do this course.
Here we go.
Hello again, my friend. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring.
Huh.
Use it well in the
Think
fight.
it's any good. Enchanted ring. Ring of Sunfire. Let's see what it is.
At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done.
Come on.
There are more of these
I forgot the
creatures
fire
that
blocks
still
spawn
roam
back.
Cyrodiil.
You know where they are.
If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them.
Oh crap, I wonder if these are
Since
useful.
you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust
No,
from
see, I
their
can't give it to him.
remains.
If
That
I
should
do, I'm
be
gonna get
proof enough.
screwed. I need to give it to the Mages Guild.
May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
Do they have any useful books?
It go time.
What can the Order help you with, brother?
Is he a fucking GoBot? It go time.
Be ever vigilant. Vampires.
He's got a
So
wheelchair.
the bar's
Possible.
gone. See, he cleared it up. He took the bar and the skooma. It's all gone. I don't see any books. Any of these, maybe? These all suck.
I'm pleased to see you again.
I guess not. I guess he'll give me a reward, but I can't give him the dust. I need it for the other quest, so that's a bummer. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Would
shit, I forgot what
Waffle House
comes
fight
after
be
this
appropriate for
section.
DSP Reacts? Only if it's like a funny one, but I don't want to watch 100 stupid lowbrow fights. I do think that that's kind of dumb. You don't want to be promoting that kind of fucking behavior anywhere. You know what I mean?
I'm a positive guy, you guys.
Okay. Well, guys, we did some good work there, but does anyone else know of locations of vampires? Like, is there a random cave or something in the world that I can go to at this point? Because right now I'm kind of stuck. I need 9 more vampire dust and 2 more Daedra hearts. And until I get them, I can't do the Mages Guild quest. So. No, Kat played this for a little bit and dropped it. She didn't like it. It was too outdated for her.
It was
When
too
I was starting to
outdated? It
play
wasn't
in January,
modern
she
enough.
tried it for like a week. She played it for a few days and couldn't take it. She thought it was way too outdated. I don't blame her. There's definitely a lot of things outdated. I'm enjoying this because I'm here streaming and interacting with you guys. If I was playing this for myself, I'd probably be frustrated. The Azura's Star quest. Isn't Azura's Star from
I can't watch a video, you
Skyrim?
guys. It goes against my morals. But you already knew that.
Can you buy vampire dust from alchemists? We tried and we didn't find one. Blood Crust Cave, says Eric. Where would Blood Crust Cave be located, Eric? That sounds disgusting, but it sounds about right. Sounds like that would probably be the right cave. What the? I got another smear on here. Blood Crust. Ugh. East of Skingrad. Okay. Okay. East of Skingrad. Let's see. Novel. Skingrad. Shade Leaf Cops.
Oh,
All
I
right,
can't
what we
believe I
do is
did that
guess we walk
correctly.
and look over here. Blood.
I thought that was gonna be an L.
Cave, huh?
Bloodcrest Cave, huh?
So let's head like eastward and see what we can find over here. By the way, my fan's gone again. I don't know what happened to him. He's disappearing. Not a big deal though. I'm just saying it's not a big deal to lose him.
Not a big deal
Okay.
to lose your fans, huh? Ah, don't take that out of context.
What's this? Could that be it? Maybe it might be it. Blood Crust Cave.
That is not gold. I lost 1,000 points on that and some bonuses. It is? Oh, we won anyway.
Darn, we found Grey Rock Cave. Well, that wasn't it. What the hell is that icon? Look at that icon. I don't even know what that is. Let's find out what this is.
All right, 2 more to go.
Just a fort, maybe? This may just be a fort. Another cave that way? That might be it. Fort is this? Jade says, when I get back, will you tell me what I missed on Monday? Of course I will. You know, I mean, Friday's gonna be Ask the King. Saturday is gonna be... What the fuck? Saturday's gonna be Game vs. Internet.
That's not what he means. He wants a whole dissertation
Sunday
film.
we're gonna do some Metroid and some Like a Dragon. No, Like a Dragon's tomorrow. That means Oblivion's Sunday night. So you get back on Monday. You'll have missed a few days, but
Man, he doesn't even know his own
schedule.
schedule. That's why he's got to cut down from 2 streams to 1 stream. Prevent confusion type deals like this.
Could this be the cave over here? Crusty Blood Cave. Ew. Maybe. Let's find out.
I think he doesn't want to rename Ask the King because it's his
I found
oldest
Green
series,
Cave,
which he
that's the
wants to
wrong
retire
one.
it at possibly 100 episodes, possibly maybe.
That's not it. Guess we'll head due south. Fort Vlastoris. Where would Fort Vlastoris be? Spooky Spider. Nice name, Spooky Spider. The Spooky Spider.
I think we got 3 levels here.
Probably go due south. And pop in there.
Yep.
Oh, we got an icon, but again, it's no cave, so I guess we'll go towards it, though.
Alright, let me take a sip.
Smack that bear around. Very good. Couple things here. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, excuse me. You like the sound effects, kiddo? Fort Vlastoris is east of Skingrad. Okay, we gotta look for that. That's where we're headed. We found Nornelhorst. Where the fuck that is, a Nornelhorst. Ah, we might have a cave over here.
When do I think DSP will finally retire? When he's literally unable to do this anymore. So when the carpal tunnel sets in. And even then he'll try his damnedest to find some sort of alternative. Like we'll get
Collarbone
DSP
camp.
space politics by that point.
Ow.
The game volume is loud compared to Phil because he thinks people come for the game and not for him.
Taking a lot of flax for this.
Like mistake number 1.
I received a $5 tip. I will check that out in a second. Let's take a quick look and see what this cave is. Howling Cave. That could be promising. It looks pretty creepy. You think there could be vampires in Howling Cave? You would think there's a graveyard and everything. Maybe, right? Maybe. I guess maybe we'll give it a shot.
Now, don't forget, he has those weird health issues that he doesn't want to be 100% on.
Let's take a look at this tip.
The vague health issues.
$5 tip received from... Oh, this anonymous tipper says, thanks for a double chill day. Man, my heart can't take any more Resident Evil right now. Wow. Well,
that's a
sadly for you,
completely
tomorrow we
legitimate
return to
person.
Resident Evil 4 Remake, and we're starting out at Salazar Mansion, which is pretty much one of the most notable parts of the game. So, I think you're gonna... Maybe you should skip tomorrow's main stream if it's not for the faint of heart, right? But thank you for the tip very much. Whoever that was is anonymous. I don't know.
Anonymous
and then
tip. I don't know.
Chat says, would you ever do VR
No
again?
such
Honestly,
thing.
probably not. Number one, because I don't want to spend money on a VR headset that's going to collect dust. And number two, because even when I had it, there was never a killer app.
I thought he said
the
fan
gimmick wore
art.
off within about a month and a half.
I bet.
After that, I didn't really care anymore.
I'm deaf.
I couldn't even do my current level. Like, how could I stream? Let's say, for example, I'm doing Oblivion in VR. How would I talk with you guys? Right? How would I talk with you and chill with you and relax and have these fun interactive streams if I have a VR headset on my head? I wouldn't even be able to do it.
I'm sure there's some sort of application that lets you do it.
So, that's why I'm not really too interested in it, honestly.
That's not the reason. That's the reason you bullshitted just now. A supplemental reason, but it's not the reason.
VR,
the reason is it costs too much money, dummy. Just like everything else. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
That's why it kind of worked those streams that I did it. But now I wouldn't want to go back to being that offline style content creator. So I like what I do, man. I love interacting with you guys, chilling. And I wouldn't.
The little
really want to
plastic cup you said you had to buy a few weeks back. I don't recall that.
Being honest. Dead end. A complete dead end. Wow.
That could mean a lot of things. Little plastic cup.
Well, that sucks. This is not the right way. Do. Go straight or take a left? Go straight first. I am not seeing any vampires or any humanoids at all.
I don't know how consoles do it, but on PC VR you can attach your chat to your wrist, and at any time you look at your wrist, you can check chat.
And a lot of dead ends.
So there are ways around it.
Or a pain in the butt.
He would come up with a reason if you told him that. Why would I want to look at my wrist if I want to look at chat? That's so stupid. That makes as much sense as me turning my head to look at the data every time I want to look at the chat. What? No. What sense does that make, right?
You got skeletons. Oh, my balls.
Yeah, the next thing he's gonna say is, okay, but how do I check my tips? Can I put my email on my VR?
All right, how am I tonight? Oh, probably I'm doing pretty good. We're having a chill stream. We're still trying to gather.
I'm so chill right now. What about you guys? Are you feeling the chill?
And it's taking forever. We have 2
Only thing this Oblivion stream is missing is Rich. Where is he? You still haven't told me.
Random caves and stuff. We had a little bit of success, but very limited success.
You're not having chill. You're not having a chill time.
The lower gallery.
Understandable.
Tiana says, thanks for streaming with Oblivion. I'm not able to support this time, but I enjoy this from you. What quest line you've been doing? We're trying to get back into the good graces of the... Is that a vampire? No, it's a necromancer. Ah, oh, come on. Holy Christ, there's trouble here. Yeah, I need to heal badly. I got completely mobbed. I was not expecting this. Run. Fucking zombies. Dude, there's so much shit down here. Are you kidding me?
That's how you know we've gone to the next generation. Once you start looking at the data in VR.
I am so boned. I don't think I have enough feeling I have to survive this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just fucked up.
No one will die. It won't die. I'm fucked.
I'm boned.
Dude, I had no idea there were that many enemies down there. I ran headfirst into that shit. You know what now? Now we know we don't have to bother with it. There was no vampires down there. So that cave kind of was a waste of my time regardless. Sucks, because it looks like it's a good location, right? You think, oh, it's
This whole
probably
stream
vampires.
has been one vampire looking for
Well, I guess
another.
we'll head
He's
west,
looking for his
or
own
actually
kind.
South and then east. We'll head due south and then we'll head east. and see
Where
what we
are
can
where
find.
are all the ghouls at, you guys?
Normal Horst east of Skingrod has 9 vamps. Where's that? Normal Horst? I don't think we found that. Oh, Normal Horst. Okay, that's due east. We already were there, but we didn't go into it. Sweet, I hope that there is
I'm
vampires.
so glad that a
would work out
fucking
perfectly.
kid's god. I would have slapped her in real life if you talked to me like that.
Yeah, we got kicked out of the Mages Guild. What the fuck?
That's the best you
Yeah! Whatever. We got kicked out of the Mages Guild because we needed to assassinate a mage for a quest. I think it was the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So once you kill a Mages Guild member, you get suspended from the guild no matter what, even though you had to do it for a quest. So now I have to gather all these resources to get back. Nordlhorst. Huh? What? How could it be there? It's not. It's probably the entrance is probably down here, I bet. Maybe? I don't know. How do I get in here? You see the icon, but I can't find the damn entrance. Straight ahead there? Straight ahead, it says. Okay. Right here? Oh, it says it's over here. The icon's wrong. The entrance is over here. Yeah, the icon is wrong. Alright, we'll try Normal Horst for the recommendation of the stream. Oh, this looks interesting. Normal Horst.
How was it only 10:14? Oh my god. I look at the time, I'm like, are you kidding me?
I hope there's vampires in here. That'd be
Oh my god.
outstanding. Wait a minute.
Oh
Did we
wait, I
already
just
do a
fucked this,
quest in
I
here?
fucked this room up.
Normal
God
Horse?
damn
Why
it.
does this sound familiar?
I'm like,
oh, never
what
mind.
the hell is up with time? Why is
Here,
it moving
fucko.
so slow?
Vampire time. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet vampire dust. Yeah, very nice. 8 to go. A fucking skeleton. I don't want a skeleton. I don't like the vampire, not a skeleton. Alright. Ah, there's a vampire. Hello. You trying to dance in the dark? Oh, I'll dance in the dark with you. Come here. I'll do a little two-step. How about a little, I'll do the twist right on your face. Very good. Vampire dust and the lockpick. Cool. We've not been here because you see the map is not populated. Okay. It looks very familiar to a quest line that we did in a dungeon that looked just like this. That's why I thought it was.
Think about the fun on Mario Kart tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to, man.
By the way, I gotta pee really bad.
I don't want to hear about that.
Under the zombie, where do you think you're going?
I think I'm gonna boot up a little bit early and do the rest of the single player
that,
tracks to get gold cups on 200cc and Mira CC and see how far I can get on that.
There you go. Who's shooting an arrow? You? You?
I was making good progress last time I played it.
Why did I get rocked so hard by fucking an arrow? Can't even see it in the dark, but I'm chopping him up. Chopping her up. Alright, sweet. Good progress so far. We're gonna keep clearing this dungeon. Let me save up. Very nice.
Midstream? Midstream, please.
Okay,
Give me
so
something
everyone,
to work with.
we are
Okay.
halfway through tonight's stream. Thank you so very much for being a great audience. Thanks to those who have chilled and supported the stream. I have to pee really bad. So you can bear with me. I'm just going to mute the mic and run next door here. Use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. If you can bear with me, okay? Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Just going to mute the mic.
Now guns? We're not even getting the now guns. He's calling the whales, you guys. The whales are being summoned as we speak. I gotta mute the mic, guys. You're not supposed to hear me call YC. But you already knew that. He's gonna come back. I just got a whopping $40,000 tip. Right. Like that would ever happen. The forces of NDO and OIC assemble. Yes. He went to go fight trolls, like in that stupid shorty did. Or, rather, that fucking Daspo did. How much money are we on, actually? Let's see. Let's see, 65. See what the beg's like when he gets back. I mean, that's more than most night streams, honestly. Can he really say? It sure would be great if we can get that fucking hat, guys. We're so close, you guys. We just need to raise a little bit more. Oh my fucking shit, I went the wrong way. Is he checking in with Ket? What the hell? Hello, Earth to Phil? Hello, sir. Hello, hello? Hello, hello, and welcome? Hello?
All right, I'm back, everyone.
There he
That'll be a
is.
quick one.
That
Thanks
wasn't
for
quick
being,
at all.
Patient, and we're going to continue on now, trying to take out some more vampires. Thank you for your help tonight as well, finding vampires. I appreciate that. Willow says I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be busy all day. It's all good, Willow. I'll see you when I see you. Whenever you can come back, you are welcome. All right. So, guys, we are heading into the second half of tonight's stream, about another hour here of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the stream. And again, it would be great if you could possibly like the stream, if you could possibly contribute in some way and support the content and support the chill content. That would be great. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. We are at 65
This
bucks
is
in
a
tips.
soft bag.
Closer to
He's
the
not going
$100 bill
full-
than I thought we
full
would
bag
be.
yet.
We hit 100 bucks. I'll put on a silly Viking hat for you guys for the rest of the night, okay? Okay, ladies and gents, let's continue.
That was a softball bag.
All right, we're heading into our second half of our Oblivion stream.
Glad I
and
didn't
so
full screen
far,
for that. That was weak.
we've kicked some pretty major vampire butt, I would say. Now, we didn't go over here yet, but it does say apparently there's a deeper part. Should we go check out the other part first? I think we should. I think we should clear the entirety of this area before we head into the other part, which it seems like is the way you're supposed to go.
We'll see if it stays at 65. Maybe he'll say tips and slow
Straight
down
this
or
way,
something.
Is there?
Maybe the sign-off will be pretty whiny.
What the hell? What happened? Apparently there was a trap that landed on my head and took all my health. Jesus. Derek says, would Watch Mojo top 10 videos be good?
No.
Well, here's the thing, Derek. Yes and no. Watch Mojo uses quite a lot of copywritten content and or things that may get claimed or blocked.
Yeah.
And Watch Mojo, I have to say, isn't a very good site. I know you might think, oh, they're popular. They're actually not very good. I found lots of things on that site that aren't vetted and are completely wrong. They had some negative stuff about me on that site. That wasn't even correct at all. I'm like...
Top 10
they
worst
didn't even, like, do
content
any research at all. They just fucking throw anything on the
Number
site and
4, because he's
watch it.
4th place.
Well, it's
Dark
not a great
Side
site, quite frankly.
I'm just telling you right now, Derek, I would
Wow,
have
you're
not
a
used
tough
that
guy,
site.
Huh? Dark
Okay,
shirt,
sorry, Phil.
Vampire dust. Oh yeah, they had me there. They had me on there years and years ago, and they're like, you know, top 5 most embarrassing streamer moments, and I'm in there, and they're all everything they're saying is wrong. They're like, a streamer streamed on Twitch. I didn't. I streamed on YouTube. It would have taken 2 seconds of research for them to know what I streamed on. And he did this in front of so and so many people.
What did he do?
No, I didn't.
What did they do?
Like, everything they said in the video was
What did they
completely
do?
wrong. Like, they literally did no research. All they did was they just fucking ripped it from someone else saying something, treated it as fact, and slapped it into a fucking countdown video. And I hate channels like that. I hate channels
What
that
did you do that made them want to report on you?
Their content.
You want to speak to the class?
Upon millions of views.
You had
and
no
make so
problem
much
talking about
money
this on the interview. It
off
was
of
actually the
bullshit
lightest
'cause
segment.
They're so fucking lazy. They won't actually do any fucking research.
Now we don't want to talk about it.
So I don't like that. You know, I don't really want to be supporting channels like that.
Literally
that are
semantics. They didn't do their research on one minor thing, ergo all the research is debunked. You can't trust them on anything. They may as well be fucking liars and defamation people, as Jordy would say.
Yeah, overpowered.
They're
Bruno. Not
fucking
only did I check out
defaming
those websites, I read them out on stream on the podcast this morning. Tell everyone about it. I thought maybe they'd be interesting, and we might actually do some of those during my birthday event. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Derek says, I'm in the top 10 who accidentally went live on Twitch. That going live was not an accident, and I wasn't on Twitch. Like, the whole premise of the countdown is wrong, and I'm in it as, like, the number 1 or whatever. It's like, what? Right, but
So Derek
none of it's
knows
correct.
and still wants
like,
to use
literally
Watch
nothing
Mojo
you say
stuff?
in the video is correct. Not a single piece of info. It's pretty fucking pathetic.
Thank you, Derek. Your incident is number 1 in the countdown, but you already knew that. Literally, you already knew that. Yes, Derek, I did already know that, and I fucking don't want to be reminded about it, you fucking buffoon. Alright, so is that a yes or a no?
One down.
I prefer the top 10. I know it's Derek, not Jade. I prefer the top 10 movie countdowns they have because they explain why it was sad. Thank you, Derek.
You guys
I appreciate
are terrible. we might be getting very close to the amount of dust that I need. Very nice. Oh wow, there was vampire dust in the chest? What the? Who would have known that?
He would
That there
say
would've been
that's
dust
a
in the
lie
chest
because
like
the
that.
camera was
fortuitous.
already on or something. It doesn't count. I didn't turn on my camera. It was actually on the whole time. Idiot. It was on from the previous
You're a
night or
skeleton, but
something.
I don't see it.
Semantics.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Take that! Am I supposed to be...
Are you supposed to be what, dead? Yeah, you're supposed to be dead. Yeah. That was the patriarch too. By the way, did it just say that I got sick? Is that what it just said? I caught a sickness? I couldn't even read what it said because it went away so fast.
Alright, we'll get it on the next one.
How do I tell
Ow.
if I'm sick? Anyone know?
How do I know if I'm sick? What, the post-nasal drip count as a
Brother
sickness?
in the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Look at that.
How about your multiple instances of probable mental illness?
Magic
It's a
tab.
kind of
active
sickness.
effects? What the, I don't even know where that is. Where the hell is the magic tab? I don't know. That's not it. I don't know.
Data scan? Data scan?
Porphyric
What do I do?
hemophilia.
What
the
do I
fuck
do?
is a porphemic hemophilia? I don't know, but I'm gonna use a cure disease. I don't have it anymore. Hemophilia.
Yeah, he should look at the comments more to see what people think. Isn't this like reacts?
so
How
we
come we
did
can't
this.
react to comments?
There's a few ways to check out here we haven't done yet. Nothing back here? No, looks completely empty. Just some gold. Pretty empty.
Big ups, Hate Army. Yes, I just beat
I definitely should
Renala
say-
at round level 1.
Seriously, do you remember the video where it showed the best-selling game over the years?
Renala
I
at
don't remember what the
Rune
name of it
level
was, though,
1.
Derek. I don't remember the actual name
Yes,
of that video. That was a good video, though. I
congratulations.
really enjoyed that. And let's get rid of this fucking asshole troll piece of shit. Goodbye. No, you don't harass other viewers. Go fuck yourself. There we go.
I'll rip that guy, I guess. Do you remember the video where it showed the best-selling games over the years? I like videos like that. Okay, Derek. What don't you like, though? What
Oh, shit, I
videos
don't think
do you
that.
actually not like?
Missed.
What are the videos that make you want to say, you know what, Phil? Let's skip this. They obviously exist. He said he wanted to skip a video last week.
I never knew that a dagger and shield would be a viable fighting combination. It doesn't seem to me like it is. If you're blocking with a shield, how is the dagger going to be long enough to hit them afterward? It doesn't make sense. I guess the answer is it's not. That's why he just got his ass beat. Okay, have we searched everything? We have. I guess there's one area here to check out, and after that, just go back, I guess. Did I see the Pain Olympics? It sounds familiar. I might have seen something like that on the internet, yes. What the fuck? There's nothing here. The hell? Look. The map says there's a way here. There's nothing there. What on earth?
What's up, Nova? Nova Enforcer. Big ups. Welcome to the stream. First, enduring the night stream and chilling
There is
with
an
the
area I can't
fellas.
seem to get access. See?
And Kirby's here for some reason.
There's one up here.
Derek never tweeted to the people who did the live sex show we watched tonight. He's never not done that in the weeks that Mark
I
One
don't
has
see
done
where
the
to
Derek
access that.
watches. Oh, so you
Go up
mean
here.
he's not tweeting where he's gonna be at anymore? Who's chat? You're telling me he finally wised up? Oh, you mean the
You're
follow-up?
so
Okay,
invisible.
so he's still stupid then.
Christ, what's going on? Why am I losing all my fucking health out of nowhere? Look at this bullshit. Like, all my health just in one fell swoop.
So he hasn't completely learned yet.
Jeez,
That's
what
a shame.
the fuck's going on, man?
Welcome back, Frank. Alright, 2 levels to go.
What the fuck? they're both fucking skeleton heroes. Oh my god! This is super fucking annoying. Die! Oh my god, they won't fucking die at all.
Wasn't he level 10 like a couple of streams ago?
Finally fucking got one. Jesus, man. These heroes have way too much fucking health for skeletons.
Also, being a warrior with no armor is a questionable choice.
Finally, Jesus fucking Christ, that was nuts. Oh, Cyrodiilic brandy, holy crap. So that could be worth a lot. All right. Good lord, that was close, man. I almost ate it like multiple times.
Skeletons are already dead, you guys. Yo!
Killed the matriarch.
I can't do the laugh.
That's it, we cleared everything, huh? I guess we can leave, go to the West Weald. Now, do I have enough? What are the chances that I have enough vampire
What did I
dust
think of
now?
your
What do you
push-ups?
guys
I
think?
told you.
Do have
I said
enough?
I think you need to pull your pants up.
I do. I only need 2 Daedra Hearts, and we are good to go. And we can get back to the Mages Guild. So this grinding paid off. It was a pain in the goddamn ass, but we're getting it done. Yeah, we can find we can find another Oblivion Gate. We'd be good to go, but we have to find another one. We haven't found any new ones.
Yeah, sound advice for me. Take it to heart, or don't.
Thank you guys for your help. That was really awesome. That was exactly what I needed, huh? I almost feel like now, since we're so close, that I should just go do other questing, and if we happen to run into an Oblivion Gate on the way, I'll do it, and that'll be how we do it, because I think just running around randomly, we're probably not going to find it, but if we do quests and stuff, we probably will. Okay? No, I never
Now
played
guns.
Gary's mod. No, I did not. I told you, I was never much of a PC gamer after the mid-2000s.
I hate
so.
PC games, guys.
I never played through all of Half-Life 1. No, I played Black Mesa, remember? Many, many years ago, I played Black Mesa. Oh, let's see. Quests.
Press. Cucumbers.
The enemy is a secret cult of Meru's Dagon worshippers, like Mythic Dawn. So is this the main story? Mythic Dawn, is that the main storyline? I think it is, isn't it? Can't do that.
Okay.
Kill Scartail and return his heart to Teneva. What is this? This is a random mission. Let's do this. A random thing out of nowhere.
Go
Will I
play
ever
Half-Life
revisit Dying
1 when they
Light? I doubt
remake
it, Mishael. No one cared about it when it was new. No one ever wanted to see me go back to it. I don't see why I would. It seems like it was a waste of a game, and no one, you know, sadly,
guys.
It's one of those games that, like,
I wasted money.
Didn't resonate. The sequel kind of stunk, and I don't think anyone really cares about Dying Light. So I don't think I'm going back to it. No, even though I own it, I don't think anyone will ever want to see it, including me. By the way,
Is he playing Dead Island 2? He's been mum on it. Probably?
Yeah, Derek, if you could find something like that, like the game thing, but for music or whatever, that'd be kind of neat. Like who's on the Billboard Top 100 each week from the 70s through like the 2000s or something crazy like that, right?
That would not be fun.
That would be pretty
I'm
neat.
telling you right now, that would not be fun.
Fuck this.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin. Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your Dark Brotherhood through and through. Let me guess. It was Ochiva, right?
Yep.
No, wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to even be bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Sure, then I'm gonna kill him anyway.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh, yes. I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart?
Wait, was there a gear up here? Thought I saw something.
Dead Argonian
God damn it.
His body is around here somewhere. Present the
Forget where the
agent's
gears in
heart
this
to
level were at.
Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Let's get the water ability.
Do your worst.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh.
There you go. And then where's his campfire? By the way, there's floating stones right there. Here's his campfire.
Yeah, no, I thought
There's
that was a
hollowed
gear,
out
but it was
stone
actually just
somewhere.
me dying. Can you believe we still have
200
like
gold.
20, 30 minutes
Woo-hoo.
left?
All right, we can trade this one in with the Dark
I can't
Brotherhood.
take this anymore, you
Derek Von Wolf
guys.
From 1969 to 2019.
Derek,
music.
shut
That'd be
up!
Cool if you want to do something like that.
I'm gonna have a shut up moment 2.0 over here.
Here we are.
I don't know who gave him that gift of
There's no
membership,
fucking
but
enemies
fuck
nearby.
that guy.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's no enemies at all, you stupid game. Don't tell me it glitched, because this has happened before.
The game glitched
There's no
now. The
fucking enemies
game
anywhere.
glitched. I did nothing wrong.
Yes, the Brotherhood got wiped out, but there are, I think this might be a leftover.
Maybe
or maybe
you're
not.
the one that
Actually,
glitched the
maybe
game,
they're dead. I
motherfucker.
can't do this mission anymore. That'd be pretty funny, actually, if we glitched mission. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, when you glitch a mission, it's funny.
Yeah, see,
when
it's
you
glitched. It thinks there's an enemy
I don't
nearby.
know,
There's no
die in
fucking enemies
Metroid
anywhere.
and gotta do stuff again. That's not funny.
This happened once before, too.
Oh, you know what? Some people
There's
here
no way to
haven't
finish the
heard
quest.
my
We're
my
gonna go
pop
there, there's no one to
moment.
give it to.
You know what? We have time. This is a classic. I'm glad Frank clipped this. Yeah, that's right. Frank
Yeah,
clipped
the music
this.
just
We
won't
got
stop.
Frank to
The
thank.
music will not stop. It won't stop playing the combat music. By the way, guys, we are 7 likes
By the way,
away.
now guns.
7
Now
likes away from our
guns.
likes goal from tonight,
Yes.
guys. There's over 250 people on the stream. If you're having a good time, please give it a like. We always try
Will I
to hit
play
100
Elite
likes on the
Dangerous?
stream.
No.
We're so close.
That's not a dingus style
Finally.
game. You know this.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. I can hardly believe you're standing here in front of me, the listener himself. This is
All right, give me 1 second.
What the
such an
fuck?
honor. Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
You could, oh shit, they could be a follower of yours. That's kind of neat. Oh wow. So this is how you get a follower in the game. You had to master the
This is
Dark
how you
Brotherhood
get
quest line. I didn't even
followers.
understand that. Derek, have a good night. Thanks for stopping
Shut up,
by.
Derek. That's right, idiots. If you didn't hear the good news...
Sometimes you gotta wonder if people are trolling.
Shut up!
Like, I literally just said 3 times, all I need to know is where the amulet is. And he goes, well, the quest is supposed to have blade points. I don't care about that.
There's a lot of context to this clip that you guys don't know. Okay, so this was back when I was having the audio file situation type deal. So he was louder in my ear than he was for you guys. He was louder in my ear. So every time he would talk, I would shut up to let him speak. And then he would just keep on talking. And this was the entire night. And I had just about had it with them. So we had a quote unquote pop moment. A classic. I think about this all the time. This is what inspired me to be very schizophrenic about audio. And now DSP is not so loud. But let's get that one more time. Big ups Frank for capturing this golden moment. That's right, idiots. Because Nadocog had just raided me too, so I was like, oh my god, Nadocog, he's trying to become affiliate. We're trying to be positive. We want to be super cool over here in this sector and all that. And then he opens his mouth. Didn't hear the good news.
Sometimes you gotta wonder if people are trolling.
Shut up!
Like, I literally just said 3 times, all I need to know is where the amulet is. And he goes, well, the quest is supposed to have blade points. I don't care about that.
Perfect.
Nah, that's not a troll, L.
This might be real.
We had fun that night. What are you talking about?
Holy
that was
shit,
a positive
I
stream.
A $100 tip from NDO103.
What?
$100 tip, man. Boom! Out of nowhere too. Like, I had no clue that was coming tonight.
I really did lose.
Look at that, man. Thank you so much, NDO.
That's a total dark victory.
And with that,
he
we're
couldn't even do
$165
103. This
on
dude
the
sucks.
Oblivion stream. Pretty crazy. This is the most tips I've gotten on a stream all week, including Resident Evil or any other game, even including the React stuff I did this weekend. Thank you guys.
Yeah, he had no idea this was coming.
Part
what are you talking
that I
about?
Want to say, okay, a lot
this
of
was
people
totally
say,
unexpected.
Phil, why do you play late night chill streams?
Oh my god, the humble brag. Okay, I'll let him explain. I'll let him speak.
Phil, why do you play late night chill streams? I'll answer that in a second. Let me get a hat and a vest on for you guys. All right.
Wasn't he supposed to get the hat already? We already had the hat money, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, I was about to say. I thought we were already supposed to have a hat. This fucking dude. I cannot wait to hear his answer. Tell us why you do chill streams. It's not that I can't math. I was thinking about today when he had 100.
No need for a poll. I know people have wanted the platinum vest for a while.
No need for a poll.
This is the first time we had a vest in a long time.
Finally,
so
we don't need a poll for once. You know what? I agree.
So again,
answer the question.
Phil, why do you do the late night chill stream? Someone just said it to me last night. Okay, last night we were playing Like a Dragon Ishin, and someone says, Phil, you know, Like a Dragon Ishin, it's a late night chill stream. You don't get a lot of viewers. You don't get a lot of likes. You don't get a lot of support. Why do you do it?
Why doesn't he say about this about Metroid?
I'm doing it because I enjoy what I do for a living. I enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Oh my god.
I enjoy the social interactions we have while we're playing fun games. Now, it's cool to play a hot new release that everyone wants to see, like Resident Evil 4 Remake. I really enjoy that, okay? Absolutely, 100%. I love those kind of playthroughs with you guys. But at the same time, I enjoy a late night stream like tonight or last night just as much, if not, and sometimes even more, okay? And it's true.
Yeah.
Not every stream is going to have insane amounts of support. That's true. But as you can see, people appreciate the fact that I put in these streams that aren't necessarily meant to be the hottest new releases or you know what I'm saying? They just want to chill. People want that feeling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, yeah, it's not going to happen every night. Not every single stream is going to be a giant knock it out of the park home run when it comes to, like, you know, making money. That's absolutely positively true. But at the same time, as you can see, you never know when people are going to come by who appreciate what you do and say, hey, you know, I just want to support out of nowhere. And literally that's what happened tonight. You know, earlier tonight we had Tyler with 2 big tips, and now we got NDO coming out of here with a giant tip. And why? Because they just appreciate the kind of content that I put out. It's not because I'm playing a hot new release. It's just because they like it in general, right? And that's what I really appreciate. So thank you to those of you who do support these kind of streams, right? And allow me to do chill stuff. Because I don't like to have to be the guy that's like, oh, I can only play a hot new release every stream, and if I don't, I go out of business and shit. I gotta worry about everything. I don't. As you can see, this is excellent.
You think
I
I
don't
like
have to really
begging?
worry, you know. Yeah, you'll always have slower streams. That's okay. But when people every once in a while come by and show how much they appreciate, you know, what I do, because you know they like it for what it is rather than
you're not going schizo. That is true. He has been going more unhinged lately.
Thank you guys.
It's
for your
just
big support of the
gaslight
stream.
after
I really
gaslight
appreciate
after
that.
cult member pre-speech after cult
we also
member
hit 100
pre-speech.
likes at the same time.
Give us the fucking bubbles.
So it's now time.
I want them.
For a celebratory
blow
bubble
them in
blow,
my face.
full screen while I
I
look like
want
an
you
idiot.
to.
Here we go.
I'm gonna keep my eyes wide open. I want the soap. I want the resin. Get the resin in my eyes. I want to feel it. Yes. You
That was a good
fucking
one.
pig.
There we go. That
I
last
bet that
blast
felt
was a
good.
blast. Brozo just did a super chat. He says, we love doing our part to support
Hey, Star
the
Wars
community.
nerd.
Thank you,
Is
Brozo.
Indio in his chat room? I never see
You
him.
take it off, Jade. Jade, have a good night. Have a
It's
good
time
night.
to
I'll
go.
see you in the morning, man. All right. Brosov, thank you for that super chat. But you see what I mean? It all works out. It's not just about only
worked out tonight.
ever
Is it gonna work
playing
out tomorrow?
The biggest games, the viral games. Like some of these fucking streamers. Oh, I just gotta keep playing the stupid fucking viral game that just is the memeable game right now.
It's gonna work out on React Day?
Just stick around and enjoy the chill vibes, right? And good things come to those who stick it out and are patient, I feel, you know?
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Here we go.
Your actions have
All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the sermon of the day.
Until I get unsuspended, I can't do this mission. God damn it.
Yeah, the interview mind broke him.
Well, no, I remember.
We
I
get
think we
these
already
pretty
done
much
this
every
before,
day
by the way.
now.
All right, so we can't do that. Yeah, we can't do Bravo recommendation. We're not doing Iron Blade of Coral. I'll still use it. And that's really it. Join the Mages Guild. Oh shit.
Yeah,
so
shit.
honestly, that's really it at this point. Unless I learn more about this, which I don't know where to do this wine thing yet. We haven't figured this out. And we go to Skingrad and do this. Let's do this. Let's go to Skingrad. And let's try to do this elixir. I don't even know where this mission will lead us. If it leads us anywhere. But this one's been on hold for a long time, so let's go to Skingrad and make the elixir from the Nirnroot. Or the Ninroot, whatever it is.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
La la la.
Ow. I definitely deserve all the bonks
Does
in
the
a
game
row
know
right
the
now.
anvil if I didn't close it yet?
I
I'll
lost
have to
so
take a
hard,
look.
you guys.
Okay, I need 2 Daedra Hearts, then we can do the Mages Guild shit again.
Ow.
Or would I want to go to the cellar? I'll just pass time.
Power blooms in me.
King Gabriel, no, you cannot give the
Celine.
specific chatter on YouTube a membership, sadly. It is randomized. However, YouTube prioritizes people who are regulars of the streams and people who spend a lot of time in the streams. So even though it is random, YouTube does its best to give it to the people who are here the most.
I keep forgetting.
Okay? Usually this doesn't go to
He's
a
gonna
random
review
person
the
you never heard of.
Batman, so I gotta look at that too. I hope you guys
How goes the
enjoyed
search?
the Batman.
All
Not
right, here we
just
go.
Batman, the Batman.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration.
You
right
better
away.
be on it. It better be like a
According to my
2-minute
research
daily wrap and like a
I'll
10-minute
need
review.
At least 20
I'll
more
accept
Nirnroot
nothing
to make
less.
The next magnitude of elixir.
That's not good.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
So, yeah, it's just a non-stop Nirnroot collect-a quest, right? You gotta keep collecting more and more and more. Alright, well, we'll come back here later in the game. So what did you say, north of where? there might be an Oblivion Gate north of Anvil. I've been north of Anvil. I didn't see any Oblivion Gates. See that? There's one
Oh,
way over
don't say
there.
that, Ragnarok. Please, please don't.
But I never saw one directly north of Anvil.
Oh, come on, sneak ninjas, get out of here. You fucking.
That's true. Overpowered Bloom said I think it does
fans.
incentivize people to watch the streams more so that they'll be picked for a gifted membership. I think so. The more you watch, the more you participate. By the way, sorry about the choppy frame rate. That's my capture device. Yeah, the more the watch, the more you engage and participate in the streams, the higher chance that you're going to get a gifted membership, right? Pretty good in that regard, I feel. Pretty fair. I found what? I found something. Bloom Kid did a super chat. Do you like Jameson sipping some and now it's good? I've never had Jameson before. Never had it once, so I don't know if I would like it or not. I probably would, but isn't Jameson a kind of like whiskey or something? I think it is, but I've never had it myself. An Irish whiskey it is. Okay, yeah, I never had it. I like whiskey though. I haven't had whiskey in a million years, man. I can't remember the last time I had it. Years ago. For sure.
Oh, it's a long movie, isn't it? 3-hour fucking movie.
Thank you, Bloom Kid, for the super chat. I'll get you on the leaderboard in a sec here.
30-minute review.
Oblivion Gate. We found a
Could it
farm
really
over
be
here.
30 minutes? You're terrorizing me over here.
Here's a farm.
Oh shit.
Turn up my mic. My mic is all the way up. Can't turn my mic up any higher. You wouldn't be able to hear it, or it would blow it out basically. Yeah. I could lower the
Ever
game
hear
volume
of
if
a
that would
limiter?
help, but I can't make my mic any louder. So shout out to T.
Or
Jarvis,
noise
just gifted a
suppression,
membership,
noise
and it went to
gate. Does he
Jeremy
have any
Kyle.
filters on his
Congratulations
mic?
to Jeremy on the gifted member, and thank you T for the super chat, support. Excuse me, not super chat. The support of the channel tonight. Thank you, thank you. I also would like to get Bloom Kit up on the leaderboard. I just healed myself by accident with my foot. Very nice. So I'm not seeing this Oblivion Gate. Maybe if we head further like northeast, maybe we'll find one. Now, all we need is one more Oblivion Gate, 2 Danger Hearts, and we're back in the good graces of the Mages Guild, and we can start doing Mages Guild quests again.
Bro, Gonala, I would kill to see what his
We're so
fucking
close.
settings on OBS look like. It's one of my dreams. If you could just switch on
Trap door to
fucking
Fort
desktop
Such.
capture one day
Such.
while on
There it
OBS, maybe we could get a sneak peek at
Further
something.
northwest? All right, let's do it. Let's go up here.
Maybe he uploads
We got this one
maybe
already, so I hope it's
fucking
not that
crashes
one. I hope
OBS
there's
and he
another one
uploads a
here.
crash log.
We'll see.
The amount of info
Clouds
you'd
are
be
quite
able to
nice. They're pretty
glean.
realistic the way the clouds look. Of course, it is.
He
just a
complains
flat
so
background,
much
it's not
about
dynamic
OBS.
or anything, but that is pretty neat. It looks like a real painting of clouds.
Alright, so if I'm gonna review the Batman, I'm gonna need to go over my history
I would
with
love to
the
try
Dark
Jameson.
Knight.
Like I said, I actually
and that
really like
begins
whiskey.
with
Of course,
the
with whiskey, the problem
1990s
is
cartoon.
it's one of those liquors
yes.
that it tastes really good, but then you get like you can get a bad hangover.
I should just raw
right?
overlayer that, then that's
The
it.
better the liquor tastes, the more the more flavoring, the more sugar, and the more color.
People
of
used to
course.
say he only
You
had
know,
one
the more
scene.
you have
He
a
has
potential
multiple
for that to
scenes,
give
but
you
I still want to see
those
how he
residual
layers
effects.
everything. If any of his mics have filters,
Clearer
by
liquors
mic I just
usually
mean the
don't,
one mic.
or not as much.
If any of his
Near the river
other
I'm being
sources
told?
have
Alright, we'll keep
filters,
going towards the river.
I just need
Thank
to
you.
see the method
Thank
to
you,
his
Nikki, for trying to
madness.
help. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find the river over here.
Oh yeah, he doesn't update either. This dude's not on OBS 29. What are you talking about?
I like the whiskey because it has that good charcoal flavor. I actually really like that flavor in whiskey. I found it near your star, near your stair. Dungeon, right? Huh. What's the worst hangover I ever had? You know, you wake up, your head is spinning, you still have a splitting headache.
What is
you
a
feel like you wanna
specific
vomit.
headache?
That's a bad hangover. I couldn't tell you specifically when that was, but I know I've had bad hangovers before.
Weird non-answer. Just say no.
Jameson for the birthday
I don't
stream. We're
remember.
already set for the birthday stream thanks to the Dutch brothers.
It just makes it seem like
We
you
got
want
a
to fit in
whole
with the
freaking
cool crowd.
handle
Yeah, man, I've had
of,
cool fucking bad hangovers all the
Dutch gin,
time,
what is it,
man.
Netherlands gin or whatever it is.
Back in my
We already
college years. I can't tell you about it
liquor,
though.
So I'm not gonna need any more liquor for that.
Oh yeah, fucking Bill was just slinging fucking beers over here. He does now. I don't know if he did back then.
Man, I don't see it.
A strange answer. What kind of music do you like? Oh, you know, I like all kinds of music.
Hammer fell. Yeah, I don't know. I'll follow the river. Have I tried it yet? I have not. We opened it, smelled it together on stream, remember? It is stronger than the whale tail gin that I had on Christmas in the Super Bowl event. But
Yeah, I remember the college girl story because Coggers showed me the video on it. We watched it on stream. But what was that his worst hangover though?
Excuse me. How offensive did she say bow woman? It's a bow woman, not a bowman. It's very sexist for you to say that.
What? Don't be weird, man. Just play the game. And we're so close to the end of the stream, and you got your money. Do we really? Do we really need to do this?
Over to Like a Dragonetian. Because in Like a Dragonetian, everyone needs vegetables in that game. They all want to eat vegetables. Every freaking character for a side quest wants vegetables. It's very odd.
It's very healthy. Eating healthy is odd to him. What?
I'm not seeing this Oblivion. Whoa!
Where's the Burger
holy
Kings in
poppin'.
Japan at, man? There's
That
no
was
Burger
wild.
Kings
The
in
whole
feudal
fucking castle
Japan?
just appeared out of nowhere. We already have that one on the map, though. Fort Hastral. Yeah, I just say it. I don't think there's an Oblivion gate out here. I think it's the one I've already done, probably. Oh, no, not a mountain lion. I'm just gonna run. Why is it hit for so much fucking damage? It's ridiculous. No, I'm about to die. It fucking killed me. Are you serious? Why
You
are
might
the
clock
mountain
out
lions
early.
so insane?
We still have 30 minutes to go. It's
The
not even
mountain lions are
regular clock
absolutely
out time yet
ridiculously
left.
overpowered in this fuck.
Yet. Know what I mean?
Jesus fuck. Well, quite frankly, it didn't really matter, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if he clocks out
we were-
early.
we
Start
were
on the daily wrap. Start on the
looking
movie
for an
review. Get us
Oblivion
out of
that
here.
didn't exist.
The sooner you
So it
clock
didn't
out,
really affect
the
us, did
better.
it? No, it didn't. Darn, I really need 2 more Daedra Hearts. Does anyone know where else they sell Daedra Hearts? Is there another place in the game that will sell me Daedra Hearts? Because maybe I can go buy some. I have enough money for sure. Hello, Hubs. Hubs Eternal. Good evening. What a name. By the way, did I add that gifted membership to our total of members tonight? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, right? So we should be at 428. We're 2 away from our daily goal. Only 2 members away. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen a mountain lion in person, Willow. I don't know if I've ever seen one at a zoo. Would there be a, like an alchemy place where I can buy a Daedra Heart? Alchemical. All right, maybe the alchemy place will have it.
Wonder how long it'll be till we get automated DSP streams. Like not restreams, but like the DSP's content himself
Going
is
right here.
automated. That would solve so many issues. Speaking of things that are no longer automated. Hey look, he's back! Nice segue. Thank you, me. I appreciate it.
I only need 2 Daedra Hearts.
Daedra Hearts.
Me? I'm
Yeah, exactly. The content would be infinite.
potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
No. Fuck.
Oh
She
my
didn't have
God.
it. Fucking shit. I was hoping she would have it. She didn't have it. fucking fuckface.
I need to heal.
I'll see you Friday, Willow. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I'm being told it was near the R.
Tyler's fake, I'm pretty sure.
It was near the R. Where's Anvil?
Maybe I'm not so sure. Who knows?
Near the R and where?
It just seems a little odd that, you know, people like Lisa Liu disappear and then people like Kyler pop up. You know, stuff like that. It's just a little odd.
I can't believe I just fucked that up. Never throw keys into the lava.
No, I lost it. I don't know. I lost the message.
Yeah, it's the
We'll
guy.
try
He
one
got
more
off
time. If I can't
autopilot.
find it this way, fuck this. We really need. This is annoying.
I can stop talking.
Can you even cross this fucking river?
That's like the biggest W I've had this whole stream.
Yeah, Tyler's the my parents died in a car accident, dude.
Yeah, you can't go down
guy.
there.
That's him.
Parallel to the R and river. Parallel to it. So it would be
Wait,
like right
where the
there.
hell is the key at?
Huh?
Oh shit, the key's from the past. God damn it. You get
Have a
one
good night,
shot at that
Goldbox.
key
Sounds
segment.
good. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Resident Evil. Remember, should be fun. And of course, like a Dragon Ishin on the late stream. That should
Like a
also
Dragon
be fun. I
Ishin.
hope you guys will join me for that. La 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 la. You're like right there. Nope. You cannot go that way, turn back. There is no Oblivion Gate here. You're full of balonies.
Please stop singing.
Yep, this is the end of the world right there. Oh no, we already saved Martin. We already did that part of the story.
I'm good, Pianoff.
Martin is saved.
It's kind of tired.
He's alive and well, so that's not what it is.
In Israel?
Did you hear that? There's a noise. Tomorrow it is Resident Evil 4 remake on the first stream and Like a Dragon Ishin on the late stream.
Did this like not? Yeah, it's like 1080 still.
Power Boon, I did see your suggestion. You know what I think I'm gonna start doing? Themed weeks of DSP versus the internet.
What?
Oh
Where I'm gonna
my
ask the
God,
members if they could nominate things that
It was
are
good, Seal.
No.
Maybe I got the
I
itis.
think that would work nicely.
No.
It's
No,
like
I
good spaghetti,
hate that
you get the
idea.
itis, right? It's good spaghetti.
Perhaps.
That idea needs to
The
go
week
to
of my
ban
birthday,
world.
it could be birthday or Easter theme.
Ban,
yes.
ban. Hey, that's
Easter
me.
is also that weekend of my birthday. I'm thinking I might do something like that. It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying it would be good to at least have a general direction of what to suggest.
Hello, Miss Gun.
Right? All right, I give
What's
up.
up, Pharaoh's Anonymous? Please give up. Please give up on life in Minecraft, please. Give up on that idea too. Holy shit, themed weeks of
Dude, I
DSP tries
I
it?
fucking hate my birthday.
How can things get any more desperate?
You know, you got like the coworker saying happy birthday, then you got like family messaging you saying happy birthday. Just fucking leave me alone, man. It ain't nothing. Gives a fuck.
This is how DSP
No.
should be about
King
his
Gabriel just
birthday.
gifted a membership, and it goes to drumroll, please. Nico C just got the gifted membership. Congratulations, Nico, and thank you, King Gabriel, for supporting the channel tonight. Oh my God, Nico, congratulations! Be sure to thank King Gabriel for your gifted membership. Thank you,
my
King
fucking
Gabriel,
wife and my like
community here
and my
on DSP Gaming.
sister-in-law
A single membership away.
like did that
Hitting our
thing where
daily
they
goal.
like tell the restaurant
Gabriel
ahead of
just did
time.
Another one, and it
I'm just
goes to
Fuck y'all.
Plague Destroyer. Congratulations, Plague
Could you
Destroyer.
imagine? Happy
getting
birthday.
the gifted membership, and we have
It's
hit
your
our daily
birthday.
goal
Happy
of 4:30.
birthday. It's
So thank
your
you guys very much for your
birthday.
support of the channel today. And thank
Oh,
you,
that
King
must have
Gabriel, for
been
these
a
gifted
fun-
memberships for allowing us
that
to
must
hit the
have
goal.
been a
That is
fun
awesome
dinner.
of you.
Did I pre-order the Zelda Switch Pro Controller? I did
You know,
not.
I really fucking
I
wish
don't
I
know
knew
if
what
I'd
the
feel
enemy
comfortable
was that was
doing it
attacking me
because
with that. I have no
I'm not
clue.
gonna get the game right away.
I'm just trying to get
I haven't
the
even
dude to
played
stop
Breath of the
playing.
Wild. I mean, to be fair, I do have the Monster Hunter
Plague
controllers.
Destroyer says, can I do an acceptance speech? You do it right now.
We all know I don't
Give
play
your
that
acceptance
game.
speech to everyone.
He's gonna have an artistic freak out at the restaurant. Yeah. Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't care!
There we go.
I'm 31.
Kill your ass, sleep in your can.
Wow. Happy
I'm
birthday.
I'm the same age as the villain. Because
Exactly.
he said on his last video that he was 31.
Perfect, because my birthday is the 6th, but we're doing the
I think I'm
birthday on
31.
the 7th.
Unless I'm 32.
And then GSP was
I might be
the
32, but I think I'm 31.
And Easter's the 9th. So it'd be like wedged
That's
right
how you
between
know
my
you're
birthday
getting
and
old.
Easter.
You don't even
I
remember
think
the
I'm gonna
year
try
anymore.
that next week and say, hey guys, not that you have
Actually,
to.
it's
but
actually pretty
the theme
funny
this week, we
because
could find some videos about
I was
either
like that a
birthdays
couple
or
of weeks
Easter or something
ago.
like that. That would be kind of neat.
I was like, well, wait,
Throw something
actually,
different
how
variety.
old
Never
am
did
I
anything like that
actually?
before,
What
right?
year was it again? Nice try. You're not
Hey,
gonna
the
trick
villain
me
has
into
sex, man.
saying the year.
I just said
But
he had
I
sex
was
like a week
confused
ago or
about it for a
something.
minute.
You watched the stream with your ears plugged. I'm curious.
After he showed up 10 minutes late and he got like, you know, he got the cold shoulder, he had sex like the next day or something. He just got another escort.
Literally just said what
Or maybe the same one, I don't remember. Hello, Matt.
Dingus was like, God, I'm so old, you guys. I'm 18 now. Yeah, exactly. I literally just turned 18. You know what's funny? When you're a kid, everyone kind of idolizes whoever's the oldest.
Wouldn't
and that
escort maxing
completely
be like
flip-flops when you
seeing an
get
escort
older.
every day?
when
Like
you
you're
get out of school.
maximizing seeing an escort?
Now everyone fucking brags about who's the youngest.
Like if I see an escort like once a month,
But I
is that
thought we
really
hated
like
Zoomers.
maxing the escort? I don't
Nothing makes
understand.
sense anymore.
A regular schedule. Oh my god, a mountain lion. You gotta be fucking joking.
I want to know how old Dingus is. 52. I use a voice modulator. That's why I make fun of Duty being 47.
Paying
I'm
the most
actually
possible.
secretly jealous. What I would do to get that half a
200.
decade back.
No, I'm escort maxing. Here's 500. Okay.
Look how much damage it does.
Maxing the money to girl ratio. Oh, like
See,
you,
Ghost MC
like
gets
you
it.
get a better girl for less money. Like you get her
Big ups,
like
Eddie
on
B.
sale or something.
Eddie B, wish Peace a happy birthday.
Christ.
They sang him a song at the
damn.
restaurant and he didn't like it.
No, Bloom Kid, I'm not off tomorrow. No, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm here. I'm here tomorrow.
Thank you. See, you don't get this stuff with autopilot. Well, maybe if Carl remembers to do the redeem, which is like 20% of the time. I heard your mock piece. I need to work on my piece impression. It's not the best. Sometimes I let the dingus freak out
speech
slip
he
in
gave
there.
about like chill streams is some of the most deluded, deranged shit he's ever said.
Agreed.
I don't even fucking know what to make of it. His like brain is completely melted at this point.
I agree with Peace. I would hate that. I would have fun with it, but I would be a little bit
embarrassed. Good things come to those who stick it out. I'm sticking out what? What are you gonna do? Go to Walmart? Like
he's sticking out his dingus on the table.
Do you
It's
think
the
that
flex, it's the
NDO
money
wouldn't give you
flex.
money if you were playing a not chill stream? Question mark? You fucking retard. Like, what are you? At
You're
what
not
point
supposed
are
to
you
say that
actually
on
trying to make good
Twitch.tv.
things come to those
I
who wait, and
disavow.
then like eventually the fucking retards like NDO 103 get caught in like your net or something? Like,
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Mad Hatter.
Fucker, the necromancer.
Don't worry, I'm good for it. It's not like there's AI that like detects you if you said the R word and automatically bans you.
Where'd his body go?
I trust you
What the fuck?
guys.
Where
You
did his
guys wouldn't
body go?
steer me wrong.
Where is it? His
like,
body.
I don't
Oh
know
my
what's
God, I
more
forgot to
cringe,
get the
giving him
monkey.
$100 and then putting like a Jax Raxer type of
damn
message
it.
behind it,
Gotta
or
do the
giving him
level again.
$100 and putting nothing behind it. Because in a way, that's super cringe too.
Yeah, Peace came back from his birthday special. That is true. I survived the Kino Casino. We had what, like
Dude,
how many F
nothing out
slurs
here.
on that
No
stream?
Oblivion Gates tonight at all. I need 2 friggin' Daedra hearts.
Oh, and Ralph said
to get
the
back in
N-word
good
too.
graces of the
And,
Mage's
and I
Guild.
survived. I think we'll be all right.
And I can't find them
Just
anywhere.
everyone be cool.
Is 103 some kind of dentism? Brickboy 103 and India 103? I'm sure the odds of that happening are like not super bad.
No, it was a soft
I
R.
mean, he's got people with random numbers
Well,
in their name. Eventually, they're gonna hit, right?
There's no R in the soft version, so.
Thank you,
It
Anthony.
wasn't
It
the
was an
hard
awesome
R.
streaming day. Yes, we are coming to a close now. All right.
Please
we are
never
coming to a
reopen.
close. Another
It is
3
Killer
minutes here
Grooves.
of tonight's stream. I want to see you guys.
But the more cringe thing is leaving it up so that
I really appreciate you
three
guys
streamers like me
showing
can watch it and
tonight.
laugh
It was
at it.
very nice of you.
But I do
Thank you
appreciate
to
that you
anyone
left
who
it up.
supported the stream. The stream had a great amount of support tonight, obviously.
Literally
Shout out
2
to Tim
people.
Martini, Shaken Not Sturdy, says, "Tell me
Literally, see,
I'm
he
off
received a
tomorrow."
total of
There you go.
3 tips. I'm gonna count the. I'm gonna count the 40 and the 20 as like the same tip basically because it came back to back.
Like Drake.
But like.
Oh, I know
he got
Ghost and
3
C. I
tips.
gotta
He
keep
got
it all
100,
relative.
60,
I
and then
can't
5.
get. Look, you hear me say it every stream. I can't get
So,
too cocky, you guys.
like,
Overpowered Boone says, "What's it like having your day off?"
There's something to be said about a really low end value.
Honestly,
Honestly.
One day
if
I'll
you
get
have to
hate
run
rated
all
and it's
your
all over.
errands on your day off like I do, it's better to have it on a weekday because years ago I actually used to have weekends off. They suck because it's like you got to go grocery shopping, you got to go do all your shopping. Everyone's on the fucking road. Every store's packed. Oh, I get to have a meal out with my wife. Guess what? Every fucking
Wrong.
restaurant has to wait for an hour because everyone's out on the weekend.
Sea of Thieves?
Like, dude, it sucks.
Not really my
I'd
thing.
much rather have a weekday
I think
off.
Will plays that.
Seriously. And let's be honest, on the weekends, usually we can get a little bit more attendance on the streams as well, because a lot of people are off from.
I think the opposite is true. I actually think his attendance is worse on weekends from what I've seen. Maybe it's been a coincidence.
But this is a good place to start. We're gonna be playing this again Sunday night. Should we play this
Wednesday
again on
night,
Sunday
Sea of
night?
Thieves. Yeah, he has like members. I think he played it for members multiplayer last week.
I'm gonna save right here.
Now you
We'll
know.
go straight to the gate. We'll clear the gate. We'll get the Daedra Hearts. We'll have it for the mission. We can get back in the good graces of the Mages Guild. We can go back to the recommendation quest. And we can do the other quests. Continue on with the quest. And with the quest, we get the quest.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Guys, thank you so much. Like I said, great
Unmute
chill
into
night.
the
And
burp.
again, to reiterate, why do I do late night chill streams?
No. Here we
go.
They're super fun. I
Here
love
we go.
hanging out with you guys
Oh,
and
man.
relaxing,
Here we go.
having
Why
conversation.
does it gotta be like this?
And there's no pressure to get anything done in the game we're playing.
There's no pressure to be entertaining.
Right?
Yeah, I agree.
And a lot of fun discussion. Do they necessarily always get insane levels of support? No, they do not. But they don't
no.
need to. Every once in a while, you get a night like tonight where you get some grateful people who are like, wow, thanks for doing these.
This
you know,
is
it's
some-
not the major big release. If anything, all the nonsense that the shitheads on the internet
talking.
say about me, right? If I was only about the money, I wouldn't do streams like this. I would constantly be figuring out what's
Figuring
the
out.
that will maximize the amount of views I get and the amount of profit
Figuring
I make.
out is what he
That's
does
what
when he
it is.
chews on his
copium.
fingers.
About having that balance. That, yeah, if I'm going to play a game like
Just
Wolong that I
figuring
didn't
things
like,
out.
at least that balances out and allows me to have late night chill streams. You see? And then every once in a while, you get a really awesome stream like tonight
Eddie,
where people
he
say,
got
you
a
know
lot
what,
of
we're gonna come
money
out and
at the
support it
last
regardless
minute,
of the
so he
fact that
decided
it's
to
late
be
night
really
chill stream.
weird about
And I really, really,
fucking
really
chill
appreciate
streams.
that. Okay?
Okay.
So thank you all. Now, yes,
didn't have
Oblivion
to
will
get
be
the
the
money,
weekend.
but you gave
Why?
the money, so
Well,
I'm
let's
gonna be
see.
weird about
Tomorrow
you
we got
giving
Like
me
a
the money.
Dragon. I'm off on Thursday, and since I'm doing, you know, vlogging and or react style content
Vlog.
Friday, Saturday daytime streams, I don't want Resident Evil 4 to be on hold forever. So I'm actually doing it as the night streams, both on Friday and Saturday. So Oblivion will return on the late night Sunday stream. I hope you will join me for that if you can.
Yeah.
It should be fun, and we're going right into that Oblivion gate to get those Daedra Hearts and continue on with the Mages Guild quest line. All right, guys, thank you.
Yeah,
really.
thanks for streaming.
So
Here's
very, very much
$1,000.
for a great late night chill stream, and for those who supported it, like Endio, Tyler, King Gabriel with the gifted memberships, anyone who super chatted, thank you all. Seriously.
You notice how you picked the 2 people who gave you money? You made a really weird face.
Very, very much for a great late night chill stream, and for
That is a weird face. Look at
those
those
who supported
fucking
it, like
clasped
Endio,
hands.
Tyler, King Gabriel with the gifted memberships, anyone who super chatted, thank you all. Seriously.
Couldn't even
Thank you,
name
thank you.
3 tippers.
All right, guys, until
we
next
had to
time.
resort to
Just reeks of
nameless
desperation.
super chatters and a guy who gave 1 gifted membership.
Be at
Now,
peace.
guys, be at peace. I am at peace. I'm having fun.
See you then. Later. Okay. So, I do have to get going. Here's why.
Here's
Because
the
I'm
deal.
Yeah, he has to get going.
about to review The Batman. So I need to do my review, and therefore, I gotta kind of take off, and also tonight I gotta do some stuff with my wife. For like, we have to like plan ahead because my wife's gonna be at work tomorrow night, and we have to really be moving on our day off this week. We have a tight schedule. So tonight we're actually got to do some stuff like make our grocery list and stuff. So I got to get going.
Oh, you have to make a grocery list? Jesus, I better set aside 3 hours for that.
I gotta take off, okay? So thank you guys.
Who
You
is
guys
this
are awesome
guy?
today. I can't wait for tomorrow. My last consecutive streaming day of the week tomorrow. It's gonna be Resident Evil 4 Remake and more Like a Dragon Ishin tomorrow. So I hope to see you all tomorrow on streams if you can make it. If not, be safe, and I'll see you Friday. All right, guys. Thank you.
Clap again.
Have a good night.
Clap one more time.
I'll see you soon. Peace out, my friends, and I'll see you later.
Ah, yes,
Dude,
my
he's gonna do
friends.
so
Ah,
many
yes, my
fucking polls
children,
tonight.
my
Holy
beautiful
shit.
children. Ah, yes.
Mom, Luna, do you have time to sing a
Playing
goodbye
the
song
song.
before you
He
go?
wasn't even here the whole time. We suffered more than him tonight.
We hope you liked it too. Seemed, but hey, I say, but sex is okay. Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon.
Yeah, DSP, he's your friend now, but he has no parasocial relationship with his viewers, guys. He's not your pal, but he is your friend. He's not your buddy guy, but he is your friend.
Bye now.
Bye now. At least we don't have to endure the movie review
Okay.
alone.
Cool. So, the face touch bet is active. I will,
Seeking represent.
I'll do the daily wrap, and I'll do the whatchamacallit.
Yes, the Batman
whatever,
review.
It's fucking Batman review. Fucking Batman review. There is something I wanted to play though. Because now it's me time.
Me time.
It's re time.
Wait, no, it's not me time yet.
This works.
I took 3 fucking tries to get that gear.
Does work. I think it actually worked. Did I see DSP convert to Islam? I did. I did, as a matter of fact.
Oh, it's D and 1337. He's here and critiquing Frank on his weird workout video. I wish I could unsee that. Oh my god! It's busted!
It's me time now. Alright.
Dude! This was like a good game!
So not only is this Monster Rancher, but I'm going to basically just cheese the game. And by cheese the game, I mean I'm gonna abuse quick saving. I've been wanting to do this for a really
Eddie,
long time,
quick
ever since I was
saves
a kid.
are okay. I'm not the only one using them. Yeah, I kind of gave him the same advice, and I basically told him pull up his pants.
Yeah, it is Seal. And the thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna get the good monsters off the bat because I don't have like a fucking CD thing that I can put in. I mean, I have a CD drive in this computer, I guess, but I don't have CDs to put into it. Who am I?
Thing is, I've been playing FE and I save state a lot. Understandable.
Not in current year, I don't.
Some shit in that game is bullshit.
Whatever you ask.
Pick up Sonic Chloe.
I'm gonna voice act. Peach, you will be a new trainer, right? Dude, can this bitch talk faster? We're going to take the trainer type. Please answer these questions. If I remember right, these don't matter. So I'm gonna do this. Hello, Peace. Thank you for waiting. I was explaining the type of trainer you are to your assistant. This is my assistant. Her name's Colchia. She's a re-male.
Hey Sosuke,
and
are you
she's from
dreaming or do you hear
Glowy
peace?
Goob.
He's in the bottom left
she's a
corner.
little bit hasty,
Restreamed at. Well, this isn't 2%. It's 1% higher than 2.
It's not that loud. Fucking asshole.
He came in
I did
late.
Turn the game down, by the way.
Much of the night stream was on autopilot for him. But then he came back from his birthday dinner.
She is the
We're gonna watch the
trainer
daily
who's
wrap
going to
through
your
the peace filter.
She's still a bit jealous,
And
but she's
the Batman
a good
review.
girl. Oh my god, you fuckers complain so much. Oh my goodness, you fuckers complain so much. Everyone who's complaining, everyone who's not complaining, I want you to yell at the people who are complaining. I don't even know how to change the volume from this screen. Hello?
What were they complaining about?
This one?
Loud,
at
loud,
that, it's
too
at 50%.
loud. It's super loud. Turn it down. I think I'm deaf. Yeah, it was pretty loud though. Oh, Captain Lego Man, it's too loud. Turn the
What
game
voice am I supposed to
fucking
do for
down.
this bitch?
Carl says turn it up.
Give her Null's voice. How do you do, please? I'm Colchia. Please call me Cole. Give her Jade's voice. We're gonna work with her for quite some time, so please try to get along.
Let me
and
appreciate Carl here.
stuff. Do your best to raise a monster well so that it can win the major four. What monsters do I like the
Folded
most? Phoenix?
hands.
You want me to give like a bullshit answer? Phoenix. Well, please, let's do our best. First, you should obtain a monster at the
The
market.
Kirby game
and
looks
go
super
do
good.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm having fun with
Okay,
it.
come on.
This is actually the
Let's go.
extra game. That's why
Looks like
I
it
got
does work,
half
right?
health and I'm
Yes.
dying
Alright,
more
cool.
often.
This is gonna be great. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be
Almost done with
this.
this. The last level
this is
before the
gonna be
final
like
boss.
opium of the masses
And then we'll
for me.
do
It's gonna
another
be great.
stream of it in the future
I don't need to
for
talk to
the
anybody.
epilogue
I
segment.
vaguely
The
remember how
new
to play this game.
epilogue mode.
Am I done? Yes. Let's go find a monster.
As well as the arena side game.
She's not a little girl. She's like.
I just wish it had
I don't know,
online.
20?
I could have had like Frank and Ann fucking co-op streams.
All right, so since I
It would've been
since I don't have a
super cool.
CD, I have to go fucking get a stupid monster. It's gotta be one of the shitty ones. Maybe it's this Dutch chick or something. This must be your first time visiting here. Yeah, my name is Cole, and this is Peace. My name is Wiola. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Allow me to explain. Blah 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 blah. Okay, come on, let's go. All right. My goal in life is to never ever play a Suezo, and I'm gonna continue that goal because I didn't play it when I was a kid. I'm not playing it now.
Any co-op streams planned for the future? I'm gonna play Mario Kart tomorrow with Ann, maybe Shabbat, and whoever else wants to come. Friday is Splatoon. I believe we got Ann again, and possibly Shinko, among other such people.
All right, somebody tell me when his shitty videos are up. We'll do this until then. This looks a lot better. I like the upscaling on this duck thing. It's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. The thing that reminded me of this is that Monster Rancher exists on the Switch, and when I was like downloading a bunch of games for my Switch, I was like, oh, this game exists, but you can't quick save on Yuzu. So
You're supposed to be there for Mario Kart. Well, that's good to hear.
Sound good? This actually is 60 frames right now. And it's 16 by 12. Okay, what am I gonna name it?
How old am I?
What am I
I
naming
finished
this thing?
college. And now I use my degree to cry about the guy on the internet.
The guy?
Yeah, the
Dave?
guy.
That's not bad.
That guy.
Carl? Jade? Actually, maybe I should name it Jade. Wait, but it can walk though. It can use its limbs. There's probably a monster that can't use its limbs. I'll name that one Jade.
Yeah, Gondola. I didn't learn college was a
Did I get the gun
scam
part?
until
Yeah, I did.
after.
Actually,
We don't talk about it.
Speaking of the gun part, I was waiting on. Like, fucking, does this work? Where is it? Huh? Click. 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 Alright, so the...
Dingus is as old as Anne. That's a good answer. Yeah, I'm as old as Anne. Obviously.
It's my little. Well, that's cool. I guess I can just go.
This is a
fuck
put upon
myself.
voice, obviously.
Oh wow, you're really cool. You're really cool, man. Thank you. Here, can I just get the fucking link
I use
straight
this
up?
voice modulation device to make me sound younger,
guess I can
to
just go fuck
appeal to the
myself, can't
Zoomer DSP haters of the
Fucking
now.
asshole.
But I'm actually like a gazillion years old.
Copy. Hey. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, Pajit. I bypass. There, that's my little blaster.
I disapprove of that statement.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Obviously, as a Twitch streamer.
What was I doing? Place it. And birds. And on this. Why Star Wars? Because I watched it and I saw an X-wing and I started crying. I loved it so much I started crying.
I was able to do that without
I'm
healing.
gonna name it Derek because I'm gonna get rid of it soon when I get a better monster. How do I go back? What's a back button? X? Triangle?
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's racist.
Now it's named Derek. It kind of looks like a Derek, doesn't it? Look, he's all like derping around. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take Derek to the ranch.
As a brown person, I'd rather be called
okay, so
a
the point of this run is gonna be to basically have as close to a perfect run as possible. So that
Thank you.
lose no
Thank
battles,
you, Sasuke, for
fuck
that,
up no training.
for that remark.
It's just gonna be the
Let me take a
scummiest
sip.
bullshit
I'm
ever.
not.
That's the
Go
goal
away. I'm not saying anything. I love you guys too much. Where would I be without you guys? You guys want me to go away?
Guys like fish. Wait a minute. Oh, aren't I supposed to give it milk when it's like a little baby boy? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, whatever. There you go, you're fish, asshole. Wait, what did I give it? Oh, I gave it fish. Okay, so you start with 5,000 gold. The beginning of every month.
That's not a troll, Lil. I didn't say
You
it.
have to pick what to feed it, and what you feed it, it affects its like loyalty and stuff. If you can feed it like a bunch of, like you can feed
Don't worry,
it like
if
a
I leave,
potato
Blooper will
for
take
10
my audience. Good
gil,
fucking joke.
And it'll be like, fuck
Blooper has
you.
to have the balls to
But
show
it's, like,
up
cheaper.
first. Do squids have balls?
I see you, Beast. This is Master Pad. Hey, I am Pad. Nice to see you.
Have you seen the Ralph vs. Wings latest Sunset vid? So I saw Wings cover Ralph, and I saw Ralph's response to Wingo covering him. I didn't see the Sunset video because I can't watch Sunset production stuff. They don't censor Ralph slurs.
Master Pad used to be the number
Which is
one
funny.
trainer among EMA.
Considering how many times I let this
know
dude
he
say
doesn't
regard,
look like that.
but it's
Derek is
deny stuff.
very well. Okay. All right. So here's how this stupid game works. I'll show you real quick.
I agree. We love brown people.
Would I be in Hogwarts yet? No.
I love all races.
Probably like.
That's why I play Mario Kart every week.
Through. Okay, so there's a couple things you can pick here. So there's training. Okay. There's drill and errantry. I'll deal with errantry later. But like drill, you pick a drill and it'll increase like certain stats, right? You can do like a hard drill.
It drops a few F slurs and N slurs and bits when it wasn't trying to set you up.
Ideally want to decrease a stat that's
Don't worry. I saw Ralph's response
fatigue,
Friday, and Ralph dropped a few N-words. They weren't hard R's, but they were still N-words. I'm like, okay, I think we need to clock out for today.
Battle is you go to fight like it's like a tournament.
Yeah, don't worry. That's why. I know all about Ralph's proclivities. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch it on stream.
Is what this is. So we're like E class, or we're unranked or something. I assume E class is unranked.
Will Twitch automatically flag you? Really? Okay. Well, I had an interesting story about that. So I guess now's as good a time as any.
But what do I want to train?
We'll let him play his game.
This idiot, you want to do speed or?
So I was on.
I don't remember how this game.
I was doing a 4 a.m. exploration style segment around the internet, and I came across a group of Twitch hate raiders, and they call themselves the fucking Shardy, the Soyjack.party people. Now they hate raid people on Twitch, specifically people who of the people of the alphabet disposition who play Jackbox Party Pack,
We're going glass cannon.
and they specifically target low viewer streams who are playing with viewers. And they, through the use of scripts and all this other kind of nonsense, they insert like Nikocato's OnlyFans pics and obviously a bunch of slurs.
If we just kill them really
and slurs
fast,
and all
then
that.
we're good, right?
Basically stuff to get them banned.
Okay, so then he does a like, so this is him training, right? And the thing is, he can.
And surprisingly enough, even though
cheat,
like it's not the streamer's fault, they usually manage to get these people
they get a
banned.
success, and
It
they
kinda sucks.
barely level up the thing, but then you can yell at them. You fucking douchebag! I'm gonna yell at him.
It's kind of difficult to explain without showing it.
Derek as well. Okay. So then you can see my
Yeah,
mouse cursor, but,
I
like,
talked to
down at the
Juzzy about
bottom,
it last
there's
night,
style,
and he said that
loyalty,
that's what
and
happened to
money,
Mega
right?
Mac. No, I don't think it was the exact
Style, I
same
don't know
group.
If I fully understand. I feel like I do, but the loyalty is when you fight with him, if his loyalty is low, he'll fuck around and get killed. So you want the loyalty to be kind of high. The style does mean something. I feel like I
Basically,
used to
they
know.
do have to shut down right away, but you know, these guys get emotional and stuff, and they've made streamers cry. They stay on. Sometimes, I don't know, they get mad or something. One guy was playing on Discord, and he let those guys on. That one got really out of control. I was watching a few clips.
This is Monster Rancher 2
Without,
on the
not to sound
PlayStation
completely heartless, but some of it was pretty funny, honestly. But definitely uncalled for, I would say. Like I wouldn't like it if it happened to me, obviously, Rig. But those people got banned like instantly. Maybe not instantly, but most of the
just tournament, whatever. Okay, so
most of the clips I saw ended with the streamer getting banned pretty quickly. So in response to, would you actually get flagged automatically? Maybe not automatically, but probably instantly.
Advice, you always want to give Derek advice. Always.
I guess you could make the case that Twitch monitors the Jackbox category a little bit more. That's understandable. But yeah, they got banned pretty quick.
Okay,
so they go into the games, they say a couple slurs, they hack the game so they can put in literal images of Nikocato's bare ass. And then they got their buddies in the chat, and they say shit like, "Oh, let's shut it up, bros, base gems and stuff."
Use any attacks. Guts on the bottom is basically your MP, and then you've got hit percentage up top. The end.
And of course they spam the chat too, but they come in, they basically come in like sneak dissers and ironic fans in disguise, trying to be positive. And then once the mask is off, they just go full toxic.
Foolery, which is this, and that's the consequence of having low loyalty.
There were people trying to spread awareness on Twitter about it too, and those people got targeted as well. Like they got made as, there was one VTuber that called them out, like a lesser known one, but she was trying to spread the word. So they took pictures of her and they made her like the figurehead of their memes. So anyone that tries to inform the streamers getting hate rated about these hate raids, they call those people snitches. So I was reading about how one of the snitches had a Twitch account, and their Twitch account connected to the Roblox account, which connected to their YouTube account, which connected to some other stuff. So that snitch got doxxed, and the guy who doxxed him found out, or one of the people that looked at the docs, and they were like, "Hey, I actually live pretty close to this snitch." So he went to the snitch's house, and by the way, the snitch is like a guy who's just warning the guys getting hate rated about what's going on. So he warned the guys getting hate rated, and in response, they go to the snitch's house and they put up posters of soy jacks.
Dude, that thing's got a lot of HP.
It was very, very eccentric behavior.
Okay. Basically, the goal here is to quick save after every fucking hit.
So that was a fun hour at 4 in the morning.
And try not to take any fucking damage.
Obviously, everyone knows if I ever get hate rated,
much damage, so I'm not gonna quick.
I'm gonna join in the fun. Ba-bum-ba.
So it's just basically eating my mana is what it's doing.
Yeah, basically normal internet stuff. I was looking at discussion about it, and some of the takes were pretty measured. Like, you know, this is just like the Habbo Hotel pool stuff back in the day. Oh, the pool's closed, ladies and gentlemen. I was like, well, yeah, I guess you could say it's like the modern incarnation of that. I wouldn't want Nikocado ass on my stream, though.
So I'm trying to keep it in the range of 3 because then he uses that toxic nectar ability, and that toxic nectar ability is
if you ever
like, it doesn't do a lot of
see
damage,
stuff
but it
like
deals,
that,
like, MP damage, which like no one fucking cares. So that's
I guess be careful. Oh, and watch out for the phrase CIU. CIU. It stands for "Shut It Up." Shut it up means basically take off the mask and start being toxic. Apparently the practice is not as popular anymore as it used to be, but yeah, it never hurts to inform people. It never hurts to snitch, as they say.
Horrible voice.
Yeah, CIU.
Derek is the winner. Dude, look at that face.
I'm not looking at the chat. Testing Dingus lore. Sounds like Wings Trolls.
I win. Why did I get a bonus?
They don't take your PSN accounts. I wouldn't say they're as bad as Wings Trolls.
I am the greatest. Wait, what did I gain?
Streaming Jackbox is like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I only do that shit with friends.
Probably does something.
It sounds super fake. No, I've seen it's happened. There are videos, there are clips. I can't play them because they show Nikakoto's bare ass, but they happen. Why did they do it? Just to poke the.
I think Derek has learned a lesson.
To poke fun at people.
7 life, 4 skill, and 3
I mean,
speed.
they're smaller streamers. They don't have a viewer base. They have people coming into their stream. They hate raid. They don't realize it. They think they're blowing up, and then they have the N-word on their stream, and then they get reported, and then their stream goes down, and their entire day is ruined, and they go to sleep looking at the ceiling, thinking about how they almost had a nice stream.
Can I do errantry yet? No.
And then it got ruined.
So, well, I'll show errantry when it comes up. Okay, so I want to get.
See you later, Frank.
Speed.
I hope you take our advice to heart, Frank. Have a good night.
Speed, drop defense. So int is only for like int type attacks, right? Okay, well this idiot doesn't have those. What does this do? Defense? I don't need that. At least I don't think I do. I don't know, should I? Because if I have more defense and life, then that allows them to hit me more without me having to save scum. So that's cool, I guess. No, whatever, let's try it. I want him to fail one so I can show you what that looks like.
How do I do this again?
Success! 5 defense, 3 life. And
Okay, don't move, actually. So the last thing I'm gonna do is move.
Derek seems tired. Okay, so now Derek can go rest. Derek can go coom for a bit. So that's the end of the month. And then we have a new month where we do stuff. Yeah, Derek doesn't need intelligence. He just needs power. Power stroking. Alright, we'll keep doing fish. No break, work hard. Fish. Yes, you is it. You have mail. Thank you. Who's it from?
I just think it's wild that stuff like that can even happen. And it's still literally your fault, even if you did nothing wrong.
Okay, cool. So the errantry's on sale. Errantry is usually expensive. Shall we send Derek? I think we shall. What? Wait, let me see what kind of tournaments are on this. Do I want to send Derek to Erranture, or do I want to fucking crush these battles?
Like, as funny as some of those clips are, and they do have some funny memes. I wouldn't want that to happen to me or any of you guys. Kind of lame.
Tumor Camp takes the entire month.
But you get fucking banned for it. Like, what the fuck?
Write down the name and the trainer's name.
Like Twitch, you have the chat logs, you have the VOD.
You don't know anything about it. What are they teaching these days? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! Let's see, your peas and cold. Guaranteed term is a month. During the period, you're not allowed to contact with monster. It costs 2,000 gold. I'm just noticing that the dubs are kind of not great. Sometimes the grammar's kind of off. No. If your monster wins, you'll get the prize money, and your monster can get killed. All right. Yeah. I know. Shut up. Okay. So let's see. So right now
Twitch is a very strange place, 1, 2, 3, undoubtedly.
4, 5?
But it's where we're stuck at, so I gotta deal with it.
Oh yeah, and they can learn abilities here too, so that's good. Let's learn power, speed. Power.
That's another thing. Don't ban people who fucking don't ban people because they get toxic, you know, hate raids and chatters that they have no control over. People who actually hack Jackbox to display pictures of Nikocato's anus, but they won't. They won't fucking.
Like, do we want?
They won't do any scrutiny for the people they partner in literally Dale.
Alright, so each one of these stupid little things is gonna take up 1 week. So this is the first stage. And if he fails at one, then he fails at all. Hey, get up there, you fucking idiot!
What are you gonna do? I'd be like that sometimes.
Because as soon as he fails one, he loses the rest of the month, I'm pretty sure. He gained 2 speed from that? Dude, is this even fucking worth it, man? He's dead.
How was LTG partnered? I think because he just gets such consistent high viewership, and maybe it was a slow week. They didn't want to do the research on him.
Dude, this is whack.
It's like, well, it'd be pretty whack if we didn't partner him, right?
Derek, hang in there! Hello? Well, nice knowing you.
The next thing you know, he's partnered.
Nice knowing you, Derek. I wonder if your first guy can just die outright. Derek did not acquire. Scold it? Yes! Alright, I'm reloading. Fuck you. Alright, we're not gonna do this errantry shit. Not yet anyway. Derek's too shitty right now. No, idiot. No. Bad, Derek. Bad! Send him to the gulag. I should send him to the gulag. Okay, I want, skill? Okay, let's go. I feel like he would even learn more from these fucking drills and that shitty errantry shit. Bro, that's not how it works, idiot!
We're never gonna hear Gulag ever again, because he doesn't want to play Call of Duty anymore. Gulag, Gulag. And I'm never gonna learn how to fucking sing it correctly either.
Alright, try that again with less cheating, you fucking prick. Come on. There you go. That's the drill. See? There you go, see? You got 5 skill. Derek seems well. Good. Alright,
It's the effort that counts. Well, thank you, Aces Win.
What's a battle?
At least someone recognizes my fucking efforts. Right. Oh my, how can I never do this part correctly?
Am I? Here?
Same thing with the flapping. I try to enter a door, I actually flap upward.
Rain has replaced the usual snow, which is sure sign that spring's around the corner. Dude, that's like something Derek would say. I mean, that's something DSP would say, and possibly Derek. Oh god, they have that fucking Oakley man guy. I remember that dude. He punches really fucking hard. That's all I remember about that monster. Right, let's go. Battle. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Ah, yes.
All right, Derek. I'm counting on you to not be shitty. Can you name the opponents? No, they're always named, and they're named something stupid. Every time. Alright, so our attacks are all at the same range, so I just need to kill him faster. He's got pretty good, like, dodging. That's pretty good hitting, too. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
I'm gonna get the hang of this eventually.
Hit him.
I just got
Hit
2
him,
more to go.
Derek.
Come on.
There you
2
go.
more in the final boss. I should have been finished with this
Derek,
ages
you got
ago.
him on the ropes. Finish him off. One more hit. Claw
Ow.
his eyes out. Claw. Claw him. Claw. Dude, he's like dodging like a motherfucker. Yep, see you later, Leon. Yeah, beat him like you beat off the Luna
Oh
Mills.
my god.
Derek won.
Expert makes you redo all the challenges. It's a whole new file.
Alright, this one's gonna be tough, possibly. All I have to do, if I remember right, his main
The
attack
challenges
is at range
themselves aren't
4.
even that much more difficult. You just gotta do them again.
He's got like this attack called like Super Mega Punch. It's the one on 3. That shit will kill you in 1 hit. I was like really traumatized as a child. And he has a lot of HP too. No, 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 no. Well, I'm dead. Bye. Oh shit. Slap. Ow.
I learned how to bob and weave on those. Not flap and go back.
Get him. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with a couple of those and you're dead. What a great game. Okay, well this is cool. Okay, maybe if I just hit him, I'll... Dude, I'm not even dealing damage to him anymore. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. If he hits with straight, then it's like fucking GG, basically. Like, I just can't let him hit
There
with
we go.
straight.
I gotta do it like that.
Okay.
Look at that. That last pair. That last pair isn't in sync with the rest. They did that on purpose. All right, this is the room I have trouble with.
It's gonna be one of those things where I'm like locked into getting fucked over now. I think it is.
There you go. That's how you do that room. It's not hard, guys. It's just annoying. You gotta believe me.
I can still manipulate this. Just don't be shitty, Derek. Well, nice knowing you. Die. Dude, oh god, Derek. Oh, Derek, you're so shitty. Alright. I just need to hit him with a couple of these little claws. There's a couple claws and a couple hits.
I don't know about this segment, you guys.
Derek. Oh, you're shit, Derek. Are you dead? Okay. Hold on. I might be able to manipulate this still. No, wait, no, actually I can't. Not anymore.
Wait, did I do it? Hey, I did it.
Shit.
Yes. Gold? Gold. Gold. Gold.
Basically, it's
gold now.
Right on the thing.
Yes. And another one.
So he's like doing foolery. So basically, the decision is locked in already. And then he backs off like a cunt, like that.
All right, don't worry. We got the last one coming up.
Well, as long as he doesn't get knocked
Okay, I did
out,
do all of them, right?
That's fine.
Yep. The hardest one is probably the lasso one, because I'm not used to it.
So I'm 1-0. So it depends if this Oakley man beats. Who's he playing next? Wait, who's the person after that? Alright.
I need total concentration for this, you guys. No
This
no
thing- this
trolling.
doesn't actually make me
Quit
fucking,
trolling.
Like, mega save scum then. Fucking cocksucker. So I have to like
Give
save
it a
scum
rest,
there and save
trolls.
scum
Quit
there.
trolling.
Great. Fucking asshole. Oh my god, Derek. Hold on. All I need is one hit. Dude, can I like beat this stupid fucking prick like after this? Like, can I like send him to like fucking Monster Rancher Auschwitz?
Ah shit, how do I do this map again?
Fucking up.
Okay. I think I messed that up already. Okay, I messed it up. Well, let me get it into my head how to do it again.
Do you have like a fucking dude? Okay, so,
And
like,
I
we're
went
out
the
of
wrong
range,
way.
Right? Foolery. Okay, dodge. Hit. Hit back.
Yeah, I just said I had to concentrate, you
I'm
guys.
so unbelievably disappointed.
I can't
in
be
you, Derek.
distracted.
You have no fucking idea how disappointed I am in you. Fucking cocksucker. Dude, he deals more damage than you, Derek. Come on. Get in the game.
Honestly, this cannon portion and the fucking boot portion is probably the harder part. I'm fine with the trumpet. Just getting there is like kind of an ordeal. And if you mess up once, it's like, oh man, do it again, bro. But you already knew that. What if I don't want to? Stupid.
Bro, you're a bitch.
I agree.
You're a bitch, Derek. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Oh, you're just off. Oh, is off to a fucking great start, aren't we? It take less time. No, Frankie, that's not the point. You don't seem to understand what the point is here.
Did I just
The
mess
point is
that
to do
up? Oh my god. It fucks you up because you gotta. It's not a. You gotta jump on it, pull it down, and then you gotta jump off of it, and then pull it on it again. Like you gotta do two jumps in order to raise the gates or lower them.
Not fucking lose and shit.
Fucks up my muscle memory. So obviously when you hit a button, you assume if you hit it again, that's gonna switch it again. It's hard to explain.
Well, that's very philosophical of you, Frankie, but that doesn't like help. Oh, you got a crit. Then you train another one? Yeah, and then I'm at the same spot because when you train them, they're like shitting stuff. There you go. Dude, he's like he stopped doing damage for some reason. Like, look at that. That's some pathetic ass damage there, Derek.
All right, run it back.
All right, now I just gotta stay the fuck
See if I can
away
do
from
it.
him. Like that. All right, now I just gotta cheese him. Cheese. Hit. All right, I think we're good. Boom.
I actually did it.
Have I heard of synecdoche? I know of it as a meme. Look at that, Frankie. I'm not a loser. I won.
All right, shut up.
You know, I wonder too.
I don't mean you, piece, but everyone
I
else.
can manipulate like what's happening here.
All right, this part's easy. This part is easy. Shut up. Don't stop. Don't stop running. You can clear those gaps.
Fucking loser. So I'm wondering, right? Like, is the seed for this fight locked in already for these two?
Okay, that's close.
No, it isn't because I was
Okay,
different.
okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
He lost was
No
different.
way! Shut up. Okay, we can still make it.
See?
No! I just fucked up. I wasn't supposed to
Now,
press
the
up.
question is
I was not
is he
supposed to hold up.
guaranteed to
I
win?
fucked up anyway because I got hit.
Still?
Oh
just
my
like,
god,
I'm
I gotta do the
being-
monkey
it's like-
puzzle again. Squeeze banana!
Fuck you, Oakleyman.
I agree. Fuck Nintendo.
Asshole.
Maybe DSP was right the whole time. Nintendo sucks. They lost their way. I actually don't like Nintendo games. I just stream them because no one else in this sector does.
It'd be faster to train. Yeah.
I'm just desperate for our niche, guys. I actually play on my PS5 all the time. He just can prove it. He's got me friended on PSN. He sees me on NBA 2K all the time. We just have a deal so that he doesn't leak this info out. But I'm leaking it. I gotta come clean, guys. I actually hate Nintendo.
Look, we've all dreamed about having the ability to live our lives with quick save enabled. I'm just doing it. I'm just turning my dreams into memes. Well, see you later, Derek. Not going so well. Okay, I got a hit. Now I just need to not get hit. How do I push him back like that? Okay. When you get close, you can hit triangle and it pushes them away, like this. And you just say like, "Stay back." Don't chop.
Go, 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 go.
And now all I gotta do is run out the clock.
Thank you, Mr.
This
Monkey.
is like when I've finished a stream and I've only made $5 and I'm just trying to stall for tips.
Yeah, I hated the Zelda segment, but I can't talk too much about it because although I enjoyed the preview, I've never played Breath of the Wild, so I'm not Mr. Zelda.
So much fucking damage. Like, I'm gonna see if I can just.
I just hate how he's got to talk about how shit
which is probably not possible.
Zelda changed too much. It's not Zelda anymore. But we talked about how Splatoon didn't change at all. Splatoon needed to innovate, but Zelda is innovating too much. It's Fortnite now. It's Minecraft now. I wasn't thinking Fortnite or Minecraft at all when I saw that gameplay.
All right, well, dude, if you want to back up, I'm fine with that. I'm fucking fine with that, man. You want to run out the clock on yourself? That's cool. Just
I don't want to fucking build shit. I don't want to have to play a game.
Don't do it.
Tell me something I don't know, Phil.
All right, I think I got him. Just don't do anything crazy. All right.
Shit, what do I do at this part?
Oh, look at that. Look who fucking won, Frankie. What happened? What happened? Huh?
Wait, what do I do here? I can't throw the key. I forgot how to do this puzzle. Wait, no, I get it.
Derek is always the winner.
I ran out of time.
Only like 10. Dude, there was like 50 resets.
I had like a brain fart at that fucking puzzle.
I got voice place.
It was so annoying because then you remember how to do it and you're like, why the fuck did I forget how to do that? I'm fucking me. This just proof that I'm not actually the big Nintendo fan that I claim to be. I don't play Zelda games. I don't remember how to do fucking Kirby puzzles.
I'd be screwing myself
I'm over here
trying to do
LARPing like I'm
this
Mr.
legit.
Nintendo.
Now,
No.
you might say that's copia, but I say to you, it's big brain thinking. Look, Derek learned a lesson. Derek did a great job. Praise it? No. Yeah, get fucked. Fucking do something, Derek. Derek seems tired. Oh well, I got just the solution. Another tournament, Goob. Last thing I remember, I was walking home and now I'm laying in my bed. Wow. Maybe I'm not fit to have a child. I'm actually very good with children. I learned from Derek. You know, he had a playlist about child care.
Now I'm losing at this segment. Oh man, it's literally just this and the final boss. Come on, dingus. Get your fucking dinger in the game.
I'm gonna like I'm not gonna let what fucking happened to me last battle happen again. Let's go. Little bitch. Come on, Milliam. Ow, my brain! Nah, you're not starting off with a Ray, Milliam. I don't think so. She's starting off with a ray. Cunt. Die! Kill!
There we go. Quick
Kill!
switch. Save in time.
how's it
Speedrunner strat.
taste?
Take notes.
Dude, this fucker has no damage. This fucker has actual literal no damage. Ow. Dude, this is like XCOM. I'm getting like 80% hit chance that isn't fucking hitting. This is some bullshit, man. Alright, I think I got this bitch on the ropes. Ow. Come on.
Alright, monkey puzzle time.
Oh. I think as long as I stay close range, I'm good. Because, like, her close range shit is fucking stupid and weak. Like, she's just
Look at
getting,
that.
like,
I'm
head passes, like,
dominating the
whatever
monkey
cares.
puzzle now.
One more hit,
Never
I
say
wanna
I
kill
suck
her.
at games. LFG, LFG.
Piece of shit.
Alright, saxophone puzzle next. There we go.
Alright. What the fuck are these creatures? Okay, there's like a gel and some kind of, like, raccoon. Okay.
This fucking saxophone's out of the fucking deceptive hitbox. And I just got hit.
This fucking stupid. Was I? Here. Okay. Go there and then go here. 4. Okay. Look like a gremlin? What's the point of withdrawing? It's so that you can get 4th place and then talk about how cool you are for like 15 years that you got 4th place. That's how you do it. Can't these things do a lot of damage? Oh, Derek. There you go. Good hit, Derek. Good hit. There you go. Good hit, Derek. Hit him again, Derek. Good job, Derek. This guy he's got this like cube attack, and if it hits you, it deals like 1 billion damage. Derek loves lemur. Derek loves TSM. Oh fuck, not this one!
Like Derek loves TISM.
I'm just gonna run out the clock now. Just stall. Stall! Stall!
Stall segment,
Right, good, he's backing off
Mickey.
too, idiot. Yeah, just keep backing off. We're good. We're good. You don't have to come any closer. Stay back! Do not approach my buddy! Yeah, how's it feel? Oh, I got a perfect. I don't think I took any damage.
Oh my god, I did that incorrectly.
Yeah.
Ah! Ba-ba-ba. That's gonna be on a shirt one day.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
have
if
ba-ba-ba
this
on a
idiot
shirt,
loses,
and
if this little
you were
raccoon
here the
loses,
whole time.
Then I'm good.
And that's not a troll L.
Alright,
That's gonna be on a
heads up.
t-shirt.
You can take on a raccoon. Take on a little raccoon.
Oh, and it's Mimi time. That's gonna be on a t-shirt. It's gonna be like Shy Guy sleeping.
What save slot was I at? I'm gonna be like DSP with like 500 Oblivion saves.
Dominating!
After I kill this little
Ow.
raccoon.
Perfect.
We can put Dongminated on a shirt.
Ow! Dude, he's like boxing me.
I can see it now. Dongminated in the impact font.
Yeah, this
We
is
got
like
a
a bum
LFG
fight.
and like a handwritten kind of subscript in the bottom.
Fucking douchebag. Fuck off.
It's like 20 years from now. We get the merch.
Come on, just get a hit with your
I'm
fucking
sponsored
tail
by
attack.
Teespring
Okay,
now,
or you can be a-
guys.
Or you can be a worthless piece of shit, Derek. That's cool too. But, oh man, you are really
Alright, this
being
is a
great
run.
today, Derek. Oh, let's fuck around. There we go. Good hit. Good hit, Derek.
And I'll get a shirt that says Swollen Dingus equals Luke. What did he say when you showed him that clip?
Okay.
You did clip it, right? Don't you want free lunch?
Alright, I think he has a little bit more HP than me. Like a little bit. I mean, 10%'s a little bit. You suck.
Yeah, put the creator code Swollen Dingus, man. 50% off. I ain't never steer you wrong, pimp.
Say away! What the fuck is this? How much damage did that do? I get fucked. Oh,
He told you to fuck off. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd say.
Whatever you ask.
Thank you for the Chloe. I think Chloe is the most redeemed We Love lady.
Dude, I'm like so good at this
Dude,
game.
we love
I won,
Chloe.
Like, my last 3 battles in a row. Think about that.
Oh my god, I opened it too early. That's funny.
Getting all this prize money?
This is the run, you guys. This one for sure. This is the runner. My middle name isn't Jade Rasmussen. And it's not.
Should I?
It go time needs to be on our shirt.
You guys are fucking rude, man. Poor Tarek. But there's no way he's like injured or something, right?
Jade should trademark it before anyone else gets a chance, and then make the shirts himself.
I want to see Derek angry.
Every fat guy used to be a Boogie fan in 2013.
Hello?
Oh, that was before they realized that that was a character, and that the real Boogie is like some weird sad sack.
Hey, my style is strict.
Hey, I finally did this part correctly.
Alright, let's watch the daily wrap.
Whoa, the daily wrap, yes!
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hello, sir.
No, I think I actually need to rest. I think he's actually about to get fucking like super injured. Or maybe he isn't, I don't know. Who cares, it's Derek. He can go fucking die.
Oh, great, this segment. I don't remember this part, guys. I don't remember how to do it. No one in the chat is telling me how to do it.
Good? Okay. Daily wrap, 4 minutes and 24 seconds.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Oh shit, I needed to bring the boot.
I hope you guys give any kind of like speech about how chill streams are really cool, and this is like.
I agree. Chill streams are cool. That's why I love doing it. I wouldn't do chill streams if I wasn't loving them, guys, or something.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here,
Good
and welcome
evening.
to the Daily Wrap.
He allegedly is also doing a movie review.
March 2023. Another great streaming
See
day,
if we can
man.
bring
Let me
this
tell
back
ya.
up.
Yeah, man.
Great progress, great fun, chill times. Today really was.
I just want to hear that sentence again.
Hey, man, let me tell you.
Hang on. Okay. Just like really, I want to hear that.
Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 28th of March, 2023. Another great streaming day, man.
Another great streaming day, man.
Let me tell you. Great progress.
Great progress.
Great fun.
Great fun.
Chill times.
Chill times.
Today really was the chill day.
Today really was the chill day.
After having so much React content over the weekend, and after having
Wait, isn't React content also chill? What isn't chill
quite a
then?
bit of challenge and stress in Resident Evil 4 Remake, because I'm playing it on hardcore mode. This is a more relaxing day. First of all, today on the Level 1 podcast, there was a ton of news to talk about.
Weren't you raging a lot at Metroid earlier, though?
So if you were waiting for, you know, my takes on news, including my full take on the... So if you were waiting for, you know, my takes on news, including...
Including.
Yeah. Well, on that note, let me get the zoom up. Let's see. Oh, it's already kind of set up.
My full take on the 10 minutes of gameplay that was shown of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Guess
today.
what? He hates it.
Check out the Level 1 podcast from this morning. Okay. Then after that, it was a
basically old man
stream
segment.
Of Metroid Prime
Very
Remastered.
annoying.
In this stream, we
Acting
took
like
on
he's
the second
hyped
boss.
about the game.
We
Fuck
got
off.
a bunch of items, including, let's see, the ice beam.
You
the
remember
ability to move through water without being hindered.
the gravity suit.
There was another one as well. I think we got like 3
spider
abilities
ball.
this stream. Oh, spider ball. We got the
Spider
spider ball.
ball.
Ability. That's right.
That's right.
But
yes.
this stream also marked
yes.
the point in the game that requires a lot of backtracking. And I'll be honest, it was pretty frustrating doing that much backtracking.
Isn't that like an actual Metroid thing though? Isn't that like literally what a Metroid thing is about?
It is annoying when you don't really know exactly where you need to go or what to do, and the game's not being abundantly clear. Apparently, for them to understand in future Metroid Primes, that got better, but this is Metroid Prime 1, and I do feel like there's some
Oh, it's that shitty game, you know, Metroid Prime. Oh my god.
Shortcomings there. We're trying to figure out exactly where to
It's
go.
not like
what
anyone
the
says
game
that's
is
the
intending
best,
you to
one
do at all
of the
times.
best games of all time.
Excuses.
Kind of having
Nice.
to redo certain parts of it because I didn't know
Oh,
what I was
Dave.
doing. I actually had my first death because I was thinking, oh, I can just jump across this lake of lava and there's an item. Well, I couldn't get out of the lake and I died and I had to replay like 15 minutes. I'm like,
Oh my
You
god.
jumped into a lake of
15
lava?
minutes. Samus can't
Wait, what's
survive
the problem?
lava? Huh?
It's a critical hit. Dude, where's the fucking... Ah, you bitch. Where's the thing? Here? Oh, here.
oh, it's frustrating. But anyway, great progress. There was
Great
fun. There was
progress. I'm
support.
loving the
It was a
game.
good
There was support.
There was fun. There was support.
stream. Tonight's late stream of Oblivion also went very well. It was basically
$100
the
on a
quest
day stream,
This really is
160
an
on a night
investors
stream.
meeting.
to get back into the good graces of the Mages Guild so we can continue on with the several quests that I have in limbo with that guild. The good news is,
Man,
the stream chat
Metroid
helped
game
me.
with
We found tons
backtracking,
of
anything but that.
Did you do 2 in a row there?
guild.
So he does a little bit of... He swallows there. And then we got 1 here. Right?
I'm never gonna do this monkey puzzle correctly ever again. Squeeze fucking banana.
The stream chat helped me.
Yeah, I bet they helped you.
Yeah, I think this is one,
I'm
right?
gonna
Yep,
need help
that's
after
definitely
this stream. You fucking kidding me, Dave?
We found
I'm
tons
the
of
one who
vampires
needs
to
help over
come out.
here.
We got all the
Fucking
vampire
definition
I
of
needed.
insanity shit I'm over
Yeah, right
here.
there. That
Doing
was
the
the one
same
I-
thing
that was the one
over
I
and
swear
over and
to God I
over
said.
again.
Free.
Okay. Yeah, like out of focus though. But like that one made a noise, man.
And at the tail end of the stream, we found an Oblivion Gate. So I'm going to be able next time around when I play to get the final 2 Daedra Hearts that I need. And then once we got all those, we can go back to the Mages Guild and start those quests up.
Okay, so like, it's maybe it's just his light. Well, okay, first of all, look at this. Like, just look at this, man.
I don't want to look at him any more than I
Okay,
need
so
to.
that's number 1. But like, maybe it's a trick of the light. But you know how you know when a dog gets like really old, like the
It's time to
fur
put 'em down, I
around
agree.
their like mouth, it like kind of gets discolored. It'll turn like white but I've seen it turn like yellow and stuff, and like just weird. Like basically when dogs get old, their hair can turn really fucking weird colors and shit. Like that's what I'm seeing here. It's like got this like yellow coloration here. It's fucking like weird looking, man.
Again, so that's excellent. It was
All right,
fun,
back
it
to
was
the segment.
interactive, and
Run it back.
there was tons of support tonight. There was people who
By 2 people.
Two or 3 people.
did big tips. There
Tyler
was
at the
freaking
start.
gifted memberships. It was amazing. I'm like, this is why I do this.
And fucking
Oh, he
NDO.
is gonna do that. Oh my god. Just like look at this fucking
and 1
thing.
gifted membership.
Look at this thing, man.
There's a lot of support,
It
guys.
ain't normal. It ain't right.
Because I can play any game, and even though you might have several slow streams, people appreciate that, and every once in a while, they'll support those said slow streams.
Why are you putting
weird
slow?
moment.
Okay, you're the one who calls it a slow stream. You Rue. Okay? People don't use that terminology except for you. So shut the fuck up. You don't have to quotation it.
And make them not slow. Because it was fun.
And they take those slow streams and they make them not slow.
They'll support those said slow streams.
The reason people say slow stream and joke about it is because he's the one who jokes about it like that.
Slow streams and make them
He
not
said slow stream first, not us.
Like you're an actual
anyone
like
that came
little
before
baby.
us.
You're talking like a little baby talks.
Because it was funny yesterday. Someone said to me yesterday night, "I'm
Oh,
playing like a
God.
Dragonetian," and support was very low. And someone says, "Why do you play these films?"
That dude lives rent free in your fucking head, man. That was a random like troll message.
Why don't you just play the big games? Why don't you play the viral popular games like everyone else does? That will always bring in views and will always bring in money. I said, because I'm not about that.
Because I'm not about that. I'm about sticking my tongue out like this. That's what I'm really about.
I
mean, I agree
can't
with
believe
that.
I did that correctly.
I want to have late night chill streams where I can just interact with a smaller group. We can have fun social
Alright,
interaction.
I did it.
Play
Yes.
these more laid back games.
Holding two.
Love
Breaking two.
Oh my god, thank you.
I love
Gold?
these streams where I don't have to actually do anything.
I'm not saying this is all I want to do. I like the variety of
Big
doing something
fucking
challenging,
ups.
like Resident Evil 4 Remake. But not every stream can be that. I
You
need to
guys
have
get the
variety
weak clap
so
for
that a good amount of people can be entertained
Huh?
and come by whenever. And not every stream's going to be a
Good
big
shit, Dingo.
winner when
Thank
it
you.
comes to financial support.
I try my
But
best,
every
you
once in a while,
guys.
Man, the copium is dude. It was 2 people. You got 100 and you got
That's
60.
every fucking
It's
challenge
2
level. We get to
people.
final boss.
Endio comes by every fuck you. Endio comes by every like 4 weeks or something, right? Like 3 or 4 weeks. I don't know, maybe sooner. I don't know how frequently
yeah,
he shows up
everything is
these days.
unlocked.
But like,
Let's fucking do
unless
this.
you
Let's
can
go for
make
the
him
boss.
come more frequently, it's not gonna matter.
Unless you
like,
can make him come more
People will come out
frequently.
'cause they
Nah.
appreciate the fact that I'm doing those streams, and then they will support. And tonight was one of those nights where people came out of the woodwork and were
2 people came out of the woodwork. 2.
like, "Hey,
True.
ESP tonight because he puts out these awesome streams for us."
Why are you assuming? Okay, so he's just completely assumed what went through their fucking head.
Come out because they appreciate the fact that I'm a winner when it comes to financial support. But every once in a while, people will come out because they appreciate the fact that I'm doing those streams, and then they will support. And tonight was one of those nights where people came out.
He came out because he appreciated and he did that. No, like
That's
for
a Bible
all you
saver.
know,
Hello, sir.
he got like yelled at by a fucking fortune teller, like Twitch thought, and he was feeling real sad about it. And he
Welcome
just
to the
decided to
finale
give you
of
money
Kirby,
because
at least for the
that's
main
what
game.
retarded whales do. Rather than spend money on like literally
How do
anything
you
else,
stand?
giving money to a deadbeat streamers makes them feel better? Question mark.
Yeah, I didn't finish it last night, so
Maybe
I
that's
finished
why.
it tonight.
the
I mean,
woodwork and we're
earlier
like,
today,
"Hey,
not tonight."
Let's support DSP tonight because he puts out these awesome streams for us.
Let's support DSP tonight because he puts out these awesome streams.
Can't do it every night, but when it happens, it's amazing. So I was really appreciative of that. Thank you to anyone who supported my stream tonight. That was really nice of you. And
And I love you.
you know, makes
Do
me
it
feel
more.
good about what I'm doing for sure.
Man, it takes money to make you feel good. It's just like, if you want to feel good about what you're doing, right? Like the things I can think of are like if you have a higher attendance or you have like higher engagement, like, you know, like real engagement, like in your fucking chat or something like that. I don't know. Something like that, but it's like, oh, 2 people gave me a bunch of money. You know, that makes me feel really good about what I do. Sure.
That people appreciate it, okay? All right, tomorrow, everyone, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. We're going to have another Level 1 podcast in the morning. We're going to have Resident Evil 4 Remake, hardcore, difficulty, and we just tried Salazar Castle.
Rydrake!
So I'm sure things
Big
are
ups
about to pick
Rydrake
up
for
in
the
a
raid. The
big-ass
massive
way.
Rydrake raid with a party of a
Castle.
lot of people. I mean, 13. Hello,
So I
sir.
hope you will join me for that. It should be epic to see how it looks in this
Welcome
game.
to the shit show.
And tomorrow night, more like a Dragon Ishin to end the stream.
Raiders, you know what to do.
Okay, guys?
I think he's the last person in the world who still uses Epic, like, unironically.
Guys, thank you so very much. Please.
I'm trying to finish Kirby here, so I can go home.
Okay, like
but
this
he's got a
shit he's
movie
doing
review
is
too.
really fucking cringe, and it like pisses me off actually. Like this shit right here. He touched his head with those prayer hands.
Much for our night, more like a Dragon Ishin to end the streaming week. Okay, guys? Thank you so very much.
Can you even tell from this angle?
Hello,
How can you
Rydrake.
tell?
I got the drip. I got the drip going.
You think he
I got the
literally
drip.
bonked himself on
I
the
got the
forehead
drip
right here?
going.
I mean, I guess he could have.
Please have a good evening. Be safe. I will see you all tomorrow for my final full consecutive day of streaming for the week. Thanks. Peace out.
Dude, he feels like a powerful person.
Have a good one.
I don't know, man. Like this is what gets like cucks like NDO off. Like this. It's right here. Man.
Free.
Thank you.
Look at that ugly fucking thumb.
I'll see you then. Later.
Time to go do some pulls, Scoop. Alright, again once. Again.
Ow.
I'm starting to see heavy skew towards A-Gang. But I guess he made a lot of money, so that's probably why.
I guarantee there's like an extra phase in the final boss now that I'm on hard
Alright,
mode.
here's the Batman thing.
Oh god,
Sweet.
how long is the
I'm glad
Batman
he
thing?
uploaded them back to back, like Drake.
Like Drake? Whoa!
I never saw
That's
the
an epic
Batman.
fucking intro.
Does the Batman
Doing
count
alright,
as
right,
cape
Drake?
shit? I don't know what the difference is anymore between cape shit and regular
We're on the final boss
superhero
of Kirby
comics
here.
movies. if
Hard
there is a difference.
difficulty. Ah yes.
Ew, 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 ew. Oh, don't be a little pussy, Frankie. Come on. You've probably seen videos of people getting their heads cut off, and you can't watch this.
Phil here, and welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to my review of The Batman.
What picture
the
did he choose?
2022
Let's see.
Robert Pattinson and Zoe Kravitz Batman movie.
That's kind of
the
stock.
latest incarnation of Batman to hit the silver screen. It is a 3-hour.
Did he script that out?
Level 8.
I
Another
mean, he doesn't script
dimension.
anything out, right?
The latest incarnation of Batman to hit the silver screen.
The latest incarnation of Batman to hit the silver screen. Ew.
It is a 3-hour epic for sure. It is one of the longest Batman movies probably ever made, if not the
Who
longest.
says the silver screen anymore? Literally nobody.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's a
to
pretty
think
bad
if the
intro,
Christopher
DJ
Nolan
Filthy Rich.
movies
Wait till you see his
ever hit a
outro.
full 3 hours of screen time. And it's a very different take on
Yeah, you think he's got like you think he's got something over here on the like monitor that he's gonna keep looking at, the one with the data on it?
Yeah, he's got a script.
I guess that's possible.
It's not even a real script, it's just
To
points
forewarn
he
you,
has to hammer.
I do have to talk about the story quite a bit in order to give you my thoughts because
He's definitely reading something. He's definitely reading something there.
I feel that what are very different
That's like different. Like that look was different than a data look.
in this movie compared to other Batman movies that I've seen. So, spoiler alert, if you are going to watch this movie for yourself, I strongly recommend you probably don't watch the review. But for those of you who've seen the movie and you want my take, here it goes. First of all, this is a very different
Yeah, okay. Has he always been doing that?
kind of Batman and a very different kind of Batman movie. Here's what I mean by that. If you look back at all the Batman movies from over the years, the campy Adam West, the darker...
That wasn't
You know
a
what would
movie,
be
that was a
better?
TV
If he
show.
just wrote it down on a piece of paper and
I'm
read
sure they
it.
have
I mean, he's already a
movies, but
boomer like that.
he's
Like
not
he
thinking
writes
about
his
those
bills
movies.
down, I guess, in fucking crayon. But like that's okay. Like Mike Stelklasa does that, and he's like a nice little boomer guy.
Grandiose and gothic.
The difference is I don't hate Mike.
Joel Schumacher grand, colorful Batman movies. And then, of course, the Christopher Nolan trilogy. They each have their own kind of unique style, but I think we can all agree they're all giant, action-packed superhero movies. When you watch those movies and you see Batman in action, you think, wow, that is a crazy superhero on the screen.
Wow, man, it's the Dark Knight.
When you watch Batman, you think that's a crazy superhero? Is that what he just said?
Batman's not really crazy.
Grand, colorful Batman movies. And then, of course, the Christopher Nolan trilogy. They each have their own kind of unique style, but I think we can all
Okay, they each kind of have their own unique style.
agree they're all giant, action-packed
They're all giant, action-packed.
superhero movies.
They're all giant, action-packed superhero movies.
You watch those movies and you see Batman in action, you think, wow.
You know what he's doing? I've seen this before. I've seen this in like high school or like middle school. It's where you like memorized your script or your book. Like you have to give a presentation in front of class, right? But you're not allowed to like read off a thing. So you like read through it like in homeroom for the first time. And it's like this shitty patchwork job of you're reading it off of memory, but you can't remember more than 10% of it. So you're like interjecting your worthless like bullshit into it. And the tone of both of those things sounds different. So he's like doing this thing right here.
Tim Burton.
So this shit that he's reading right now sounds like it's right off of something.
Darker, but more grandiose and gothic.
The darker and more grandiose and gothic. Like that sounds like he's reading off of something.
Tim Burton. The Joel Schumacher grand, colorful Batman movies. And then, of course, the Christopher Nolan trilogy. They each have their own kind of unique style, but
And then here's where DSP kicks in. Yeah, they each have their own unique style.
We can all agree.
I think we can, and that language he uses, I think we can all agree. Like that sounds prepared. Because I've never heard him use language like that, where he's like actually addressing a possible audience. Because usually when he's addressing the audience, he talks about we as in like the royal we, as in me. But like in this case, it sounds like he's just reading a thing off, and he's gonna interject his real bullshit right here.
They're all giant, action-packed superhero movies.
They're giant, action-packed superhero goobies.
Watch those movies and you see Batman in action, you think, wow, that is a crazy superhero on the screen. With this Batman movie, I don't really get that. I feel like he is more of a vigilante. He is a guy who, yeah, he has a lot of money, but he's not some super-powered guy who's immune to everything and is going to save the day like a do-gooder. Instead,
like a do-gooder.
Rooting, and he's kind of like all of us, only he has the means to try to
shoot. He just like did this like stroke eyeball thing at me.
Very dark.
It's like right here. You know, let me turn the speed really low. How low can I turn it? Do 5? It's like this eye.
Rooting, and he's kind of like all of us, only he has the means to try to change the lives of people in Gotham City that is completely overrun with corruption and crime.
Corruption and crime.
Feels different. At no point in this
what kind of corruption? Like chaos corruption?
Like, wow.
Like
Robert Pattinson, Batman,
Nurgle corruption?
Badass, and he's gonna bully through everything and no problem. In fact, a lot of the times, the fight scenes, he's getting hit, he's getting hurt. He is being.
He's getting hit and hurt.
Well, in a lot of cases, I feel it makes it a more unique movie.
Oh, unique! Wow.
However, at the end of the day, when you want to talk about the overtones of the plot, which we'll talk about in a moment, I'm not so sure.
The overtone? What the fuck do you know about overtones of anything?
That it was the most entertaining movie I've ever seen, and in fact, quite frankly,
sorry,
I'm not really sure
like,
I liked it that much.
Gamer face right now.
All right, let's talk about it a little bit. First of all, the cinematography. All right. Hey,
does he have like a note for the cinematography?
Although the setting of Gotham City in this movie is interesting, it looks like New York City. Even
you're just gonna like do a heavy face touch while you're trying to look all like professional with your fake ass review, dude. Get the fuck on, dude.
It has its own Times Square, its own Madison Square Garden called Gotham Square Garden. It's a one-to-one comparison. Gotham City's supposed to be New York City. However, the cinematography is very dark. And here's what I mean by that. The lighting is very dark in this movie. There were several scenes, fight scenes.
Yeah, but what about the tone? Was the tone dark?
I'm trying to exactly make out what's going on, and it's quite hard to actually tell what's going on because of the lighting. And I don't have that issue with other movies because when people are like, oh, you watch your movies on your phone or whatever. I've watched so many other movies recently.
Wait, what? What about your phone?
And it's quite hard to actually tell what's going on because of the lighting. And I don't have that issue with other movies because people are like, oh, you watch your movies on your phone or whatever. I watched so many other movies recently. None of them have been a problem.
You watch these movies on your phone? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why would you do that?
Does he not even watch them on his
movie
TV?
Was that dark where I was actually struggling to make out what was going on in certain scenes?
Why is it always his phone?
Like you're in a house. You're not on a fucking airplane.
I'm trying to make it seem more gritty and realistic.
Why did he admit this?
If you're going to see a 3-hour movie, you want to be able to see what's going on in the movie, right? Another thing about the movie is its pacing. It has very distinct acts.
That means he's doing it well. Yeah, so he's like in the room with her, question mark, possibly, while she's like playing Skyrim, and he's just like watching the movie on his phone. I hope he has fucking headphones on, man, because that'd be fucking annoying.
Okay, Act 1, the Riddler is on the loose in Gotham. He's committing murders. He's basically trying to lead Batman and the police on this, you know, this wild goose chase going through the city, solving
we're
riddles.
gonna be here for a while.
Who's behind it all? Who's really the person behind the corruption?
Does he use the neck? Oh
Second
god.
act, essentially, a lot of the answers you've wanted are already answered.
So
and by the end
weird.
of the second act, all of almost the villainy of Gotham City has
The
been
villain?
stopped. But then there's a whole third act.
Why are you talking about like act?
There's
Dude,
one
he
act,
definitely
then two
fucking
acts,
stole
then
this
3
shit from like
acts.
another review and then just made it worse. It's like your joke, but worse, except in review form.
Where the Riddler's true intentions are revealed, how he did all the things he did throughout
I
the
have no idea what the deal with that shit is, Hermit.
Weird.
Maybe he's just like, maybe he's just used to like using his phone for everything. Holy fucking Christ!
That is one greasy encounter there.
Man, look at that. Look, right there. He's like a puffer fish. Yeah.
I guess if the
Is this just getting
pufferfish
harder to
had
empty out the
spikes,
snort sacks or
like catchy
something?
spikes.
Oh, man. Poor guy. Look at that shit, dude.
Supposed to be this one unhinged guy.
Pufferfish
How did he
bloats
get
up, it's
unlimited
missing some
resources,
spikes, it's got
unlimited
patchy
time and planning, and
spikes.
unlimited know-how to do everything that he's
Yeah, I
done?
suppose in that case he would
Giving
be a
him that
pufferfish.
stupid ring light is like the biggest troll move that's ever happened. I swear to God. What the fuck?
Yes.
This is a very realistic Batman movie. If you watch
guess what?
the 1990s
That one wasn't the gift.
Joel Schumacher Batman movie with the Riddler starring Jim Carrey,
Who?
Carrey gets his
Jim Carrey.
powers because
Never heard
he
of
has a device that sucks the intelligence out of all the denizens of Gotham City watching television.
The
So
denizens?
it's a very silly science sci-fi kind of way that explains, oh, he's superpowered because
Oh my God, this review is just shit, dude.
sucks the intelligence out of all the denizens of Gotham City watching television.
Denizens.
So it's a very silly
Silly.
sci-fi kind
Sci-fi, what?
television. So it's a very silly
There we
science
go. God
sci-fi
damn,
kind of way that
finally.
explains, oh, he's superpowered because he sucked
It's
everyone's
not done yet,
intelligence
though.
into his head. He's a
It ain't
genius.
over.
This is just a normal guy in the Riddler doing all these things in Gotham. How does he have the know-how to be able to sneak in and kill anyone he wants or attack anyone he wants, to set up these elaborate explosions?
Don't worry, guys,
How
we're
does he
gonna
do it?
finish this.
It's answered in the third
I'm
act.
trying my best,
so
you
there's
guys.
3
You gotta have
distinct
faith
acts
in
to
me.
the
You
movie.
gotta have faith
He
on the...
definitely read a fucking review or something. See, the thing is, he sees like, oh wait, there's acts in a movie. Oh right. Okay, if I bring it up multiple times, then it'll like legitimize this worthless garbage review because I'm saying the word ack 3 times, right?
Doesn't he
The
say
fact
that
that
all
he
the
keeps
time?
repeating it is just reinforcing this to me.
Each one lasts about an hour. But man, some of
They
these
feel
acts
like
feel
his
like a
streams last a
slog. I
fucking
almost
hour,
feel like
man.
they could have taken each act
Slag.
20 minutes out of
They
each
streams
one.
do, at
to make
least.
each one around 40 minutes long, and then the movie would have been a much better movie. Definitely there's some prattling on. There's a lot of dialogue
Prattling.
between Batman and Catwoman that maybe some of that could have been cut out. There are some things that seem like they're kind of meandering.
See, here's the thing, Dave. You watched the movie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the final
when you say things like when you say like vague
fucking
statements like this,
Definitely there's some prattling on. There's a lot of dialogue between Batman and Catwoman that maybe some of that could have been cut out.
like when you sound unsure of what could or couldn't be cut out like that, like if I watched a real reviewer, they would identify specifically what parts could be removed.
White.
Like when I watch like a Red Letter Media review, they're like, yeah, in the third act, there was this fucking weird like dialogue between like this person and this person, completely worthless. Could have just got rid of the entire thing. They say like definite statements like that, where you're like, maybe they could have cut some dialogue, it kind of prattling on, yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, so you don't know what dialogue has meaning and what like is worthless. That's what I'm getting from
meaningful?
There are some things that seem like they're kind of meandering to me. Not to say that anyone does a bad job acting. I think that everyone does the best at what they're given, but man, it just feels like this could have been trimmed down and been a better movie.
I've heard that before.
Let's talk about each of the characters, okay?
Let's
Batman slash Bruce Wayne.
Let's end
I think
the
Robert Pattinson,
fucking
interestingly
review.
enough, does a great job of playing the Batman.
Do you
He's
doubt him?
believable as a
Is that interesting?
Batman. One who takes blows, one who's not immune to
One
being
who gets
hurt,
blown.
and who needs help to actually
One who
succeed.
gives blows.
The plot lines in the movie is that Batman is teaming up with not yet Commissioner Gordon to solve the Riddler case. Gordon, Batman wouldn't be able to stop the Riddler, and vice versa. If it wasn't for Batman, Gordon wouldn't be able to stop all these crimes either. So really, they work hand in hand.
Wait, hold on. What was that statement?
Is that Batman is teaming up with not yet Commissioner Gordon to solve the Riddler case. If it wasn't for
Gordon
Gordon,
and Batman have never
wouldn't be able to
teamed
stop
up.
the Riddler, and vice versa. If it wasn't for Batman, Gordon wouldn't be able to stop all these crimes either. So really, they work hand in hand, almost like a cop duo movie, which is very interesting because none of the other Batman movies ever played out like that one, and this one does. So I think that Robert Pattinson
And then he like looks back, he's like, oh shit, I'm going off the rails.
does a good job as a realistic Batman, but I actually think out of all the incarnations that we've seen, he is the weakest Bruce Wayne.
UNFW!
He does not play
Big ups UNFW.
the
Hello,
billionaire
hello. Welcome to
playboy
the
at all.
Kirby
In fact,
finale.
that character doesn't even exist
This is for
in
the extra
movie.
game. We still got some side modes after this. But
Dude,
this will be the
that's
Kirby
like-
finale for the
That
stream.
just feels
And we're listening
like
to the guy
disconnect.
review
Like, so you talk him
the
up like he's like
Batman.
blah 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 all this stuff, and then you're just like, he's the weakest Bruce Wayne. And it's like there's no like connection between those two ideas.
This movie is a recluse, a guy who barely is ever seen. After his parents are murdered or whatever, he retreats
or whatever
to the Gotham Manor, the Wayne Manor, and basically almost no one sees him. And even a mayoral candidate in the movie calls him out for it. It says,
And here we go.
public, where are you? Why aren't you helping Gotham? That's weird because that's not Bruce Wayne. You know, the Bruce Wayne we know is supposed to be this billionaire playboy eccentric guy to the
It sounds like
you heard he watches this,
like
the
I'm
movies
looking
on
at
the
your,
yeah,
I'm
I
looking at
had
your
no idea. That's
comments
new
right
news
now,
to me.
and it's like
I
it
didn't
sounds
know
to me
that.
like this is
He
basically
watches
he's
the
still
movies on his
developing
phone?
into the Bruce
Why?
Wayne
How
that
is
we
he
know.
so stupid?
Right? Like that's what it sounds like. Because yeah, I mean, like that. Does he really think he went from little baby boy whose parents got murdered in front of him to like the guy without any sort of like transition period?
public.
I gotta wonder why he
That's
even has a
persona as
TV
the
in the
Batman.
house.
No one would expect that Bruce Wayne is
I
Batman.
really do.
In this movie, the guy's a crazy billionaire recluse. Why wouldn't he be Batman? Sounds like the kind of guy that's a brooder, right?
Yeah, like you, huh?
And you might say,
Introvert?
well, it's their version
Oh,
of
wait,
Bruce
he's not
Wayne.
an introvert.
That's fine, but that's fine. If you're gonna do your own version,
he's
your
an
own take,
extrovert,
okay,
despite
but
never
then why
leaving his
even have
house.
it be Batman? If you're gonna take the source material, you're gonna change it up completely so
Wow,
much.
this is.
Then why even have it be Batman? Just make your own movie, right?
Well, if it wasn't Batman, you wouldn't watch it. Because you don't watch movies, so it's a good thing they made it Batman, isn't it?
We already know how Bruce Wayne is in the comics and other movies. We don't need another new version of Bruce Wayne that's kind of confusing and doesn't really make sense. And that's the thing. I don't think that the Bruce Wayne in this movie is very good. And therefore, I don't think that Robert Pattinson's Bruce Wayne is very good either.
I thought you said he. Wait, didn't he say he was like a solid? Ah, my God, I can't follow
It's
this.
not his fault.
He's giving his
old
critique.
character, but I don't really
It's
like
not
it,
all black and
okay?
white, piece. Thank you for the
Now,
Lord, Roderick.
Zoe Kravitz is Catwoman. Nothing like Catwoman at all in any other movie.
Is it
Which
'cause
is
she's
weird
black?
because when you think of all the different Catwomen that there've
There's
been,
nothing wrong
they're
with that.
all completely different, right?
He's
In
gonna
this
mention
case,
race.
she's someone who's very much ingrained.
Mention
Dude,
race.
I'm getting like
I
getting,
want
like,
you to.
Weird deja vu right now. Like, there's a game that he's playing right now, like right in current year.
Because you can catch up on my
that
sleep.
is, like,
That's for sure.
it's-
I'm almost done anyway.
I think it's like
His reviews
it's
the
gotta
last
be
thing we gotta
Resident Evil
watch.
4, where every 5 seconds he goes like, in the first game it was like
This
this,
review
in
sounds
this game
schizo,
it's like
TBH,
this,
it
and he
does.
just does that over and over and over again.
I agree with Pieces Take that it sounds like he plagiarized
That's like
bits
what's
and pieces
happening
of it.
now,
And
but
he's
with, like,
reading something off
Batman's
the screen.
shit.
I think that too.
But it's Catwoman. Nothing like Catwoman at all in any other movie. Which is weird because when you think of all the different Catwomen that there've been, they're all completely different, right?
Yeah, and Last
What
of
did he
Us.
mean by
yeah.
that?
Very much ingrained in the underworld of
What does he
Gotham,
mean by this
and she wants to
Catwoman
get
take?
revenge on things that have happened to her and her family, and that's really her plot. She's actually quite good.
Did you always want revenge or something?
Although, again, how she could really be surviving in this underworld of criminals all armed to the teeth, but somehow she's not getting killed or shot is a little weird, but at the same time, you suspend your disbelief for a movie like this. Pretty good, solid character, I would say. I actually really like the actor who played Commissioner Gordon. I forget his...
He keeps doing this specific, like, base swipe, like, in this direction with his palm, and then he wipes it right in this general... okay, he, like, swipes in this direction with his palm, right? And then he, like, wipes it, like, down here in this area.
He did a really good job. Yeah, Commissioner Gordon. He does a really good job as a detective. The one good detective in Gotham, because literally everyone else in the movie is like corrupt, and that's really the overlying plot of the movie. Is that?
Oh God, I forgot. I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
Even people that you think would be not corrupt, like the DA or the chief of police or
the DA.
People who are in positions of power are all corrupted, and that's why the Riddler is out to clean up the town. Let's talk a little bit about the Riddler.
And so he's like looking at his, like, it's got to be on Notepad, right?
Hey, Dark Knight.
It's not on, like, Microsoft Word. It's gotta be on
my
Notepad, right? Or maybe it's like a JPEG. Maybe he wrote it out on
Garfield.
Notepad and then he snipped it. Do you think he knows about the snipping tool? No, he doesn't. Maybe it's just on Notepad.
That's definitely what Kirby's
so
gonna do
he,
after
like,
this.
He just,
He's gonna look for his
Speaking
pipe.
of the Riddler, let's go to the Riddler. So now he's on the next bullet point.
Okay.
No,
He's just a normal guy.
don't you fucking start cheering yet.
Dude, Charles, are you insinuating that he wrote this down on a piece of paper and, like, taped it to his monitor? Is that what you're suggesting?
He's not super intelligent. He's just a guy who's been messed with his whole life and he's fed up. Wait a minute. Doesn't that sound kind of like the Joker that I just watched with Joaquin Phoenix? I mean, yeah, it does.
Yeah,
and actually,
man.
that's the main plot of the movie, is that basically Batman is a vigilante, okay?
Wait, Batman's a vigilante?
He's trying to help Gotham. But what happens is now all the other people in Gotham who've been mistreated start to be inspired by Batman, and now you got someone like the Riddler who says, well, I can be like that too, but I'm gonna go further than Batman's ever done. I'm gonna actually take out all the criminals of Gotham with brutal murders and setups and things, and that's really what he's doing there in the course of the movie, and he's just leading Batman and Gordon along with him and trying to get them to figure out who he is because he needs their help to actually
all the paper says is Batman equals good guy.
It's like the only reading accomplices.
Yeah, it's
Batman,
like
good guy.
when
Riddler, bad
it's
guy.
like when Homer looks at his hand and he's like Lenny equals white, Carl equals black. Like, I agree. Carl. Hey, is that right?
Hey, Carl.
So it's like Batman equals good guy, Riddler equals bad guy.
Riddler the entire movie because they don't really know what's going on. I don't know about Riddler, man. Like, I'll be honest. Is he an okay character? I guess. But again, he doesn't feel like a supervillain. This is a movie that basically tries to take the grandiose superhero supervillain formula and turn it so realistic.
Red equals Blopper.
You know, when I go to the movies or I want to see a movie, it's supposed to be fantasy, right?
When I go to a movie, it's supposed to be fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, when I go to the movies and watch Schindler's List, it's supposed to be fantasy.
This is
I
like
shouldn't have fucking got
fantasizing the
Cutter.
entire time.
Well, I don't know if I want to see that.
Did
we
he
have
spoil
real
point
crime
out
in
any
real
Asians
life. We
yet?
have
Not
people
yet.
who
You
are
think he
crazy in
would.
real life doing crazy shit every day out there. Do I need to see a movie to remind me of that? Or did I want to step away from my real life of that also awful stuff happening and be able to, like, suspend my disbelief and see a superhero movie? And that's really not what this movie is at all. Just being honest.
So fucking
it's dark,
stupid.
it's grim, it's gritty, it's realistic. If you like that, great. I was thinking it was supposed to be Batman, and I didn't really get that vibe by the end of the movie. I was
Something's
like,
fucking wrong with him, man.
I do have some issue with other things as well. For example, some of the action scenes, again, like there's a driving scene where Batman is chasing the Penguin on the highway. And the Penguin's in the car and Batman's in the car. Now, it's very
driving over the speed limit.
Previous movies, the Batmobile's over the top, right? Remember the 1990s
This attack
Batman
is
had
new.
the crazy-ass Tim Burton Batmobile, and then the crazy neon one, the Joel Schumacher, or the Christopher Nolan Batman had the frickin' Tumbler, right?
The
And this
Tumbler?
one, it's just a normal car. So it's two cars chasing each other on the highway and driving recklessly and causing giant explosions as they cause giant traffic pileups and car accidents. I'm like,
Dave, you complain all the time about like not enough action or something. It's just like the things that you say like contradict the other things you say all the time. And it just makes someone
he
like
wants
me
more
in the audience
gameplay
go,
segments
what?
in his movies.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The hell is this attack?
it's
What
not
am I-
even,
what?
we've seen better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think in every other Batman movie, we've seen better than this. And I'm kind of like,
What even
it just
was
turned me
that
off.
attack?
It really did. All
I'm
right?
glad I didn't get hit by
I
it.
couldn't even get it up to fuck my fucking fat wife.
What the hell?
Ending at the end
Wait
of the
a
second
minute.
act, and then there's a whole
This isn't
third
fair.
act regarding the Riddler. At the end of the second act, the Riddler is arresting. So why is there a third act? Because that's not the end of the Riddler's plans. But at the same time, you know what this reminded me of? The Heath Ledger Joker.
The Heath Ledger Joker.
Giant plot and a grandiose plan of pitting the two boats of people. Remember, there's the boat of criminals and the boat of regular Gotham citizens, and only one boat can survive. And how will Gotham react? It kind of feels almost the same with.
There's so much grease wherever he's rubbing that. If it's like his pants, there's so much fucking grease on it now. He's just sponged off every fucking milliliter of grease off his fucking face, and he's just like sticking it all in that spot.
The Riddler's ending, where he's doing this giant
Yeah, he
setup
wants it to be like a
basically
Marvel
destroy
movie.
Gotham
Okay,
City,
the
almost
bad
like
guy's
a
defeated.
flood it like
Movie
biblical
over.
times, make the world flood and start
Okay,
over.
they go to
It seems
jail
like that's
now.
what he's going for.
It's time go.
And what I
If
really
the
like,
pants turn clear, it's your window to something.
okay, but basically it's revealed at the end of the movie that the Riddler is not actually the Riddler. That
He's the Griddler.
Is a group of people.
Oh, he's the Griddler.
Together online as almost like a.
Oh my god, it's fucking Kiwi Farms. I knew it. I knew it was Kiwi Farms the whole time.
For a terrorist organization to do.
Null is the
social
Riddler.
commentary.
Gotham. It was never just one guy. There was no way it ever would have been one guy. How did one guy have all the know-how to break into everyone's house, to kill them, to set up explosives all over the city, to have these vehicles that he could use? And how did he have all those means if he's just a normal guy? He's not, because it's a group of people working online. That explanation made so much sense.
Because it's like, it makes so much sense, because it reminds me of my life.
It makes the movie seem so hyper-realistic, it's almost scary.
Null's more with the Penguin. I can agree with that.
Something like that can happen in real life. A bunch of nut jobs online get together with this crazy idea.
He's really doing it! He's really doing it!
I thought he was gonna do this fucking thing with the Joker.
That explanation made so much sense, but again, it makes the movie seem so hyper-realistic, it's almost scary.
It's almost scary how realistic it is.
Scared of shit. Something like that can happen in real life. A bunch of nut jobs online get together with
I'm
this
so
crazy
scared, you
idea,
guys.
and now they try to take over a major fucking city, and it could be plausible, honestly, you know? But
Yeah,
again,
it
is that a
did.
Batman
It did
movie?
happen.
Wait, but
Feel like a Batman.
if DSP's the Batman in this movie, then who's... I guess Cat has to be Catwoman, but she's fat as fuck. Catwoman ain't fat as fuck. Catwoman's fine. What happened?
Okay.
Who's Jasper? Is Jasper Robin? Who's Commissioner Gordon?
So,
Is that Rambo?
what did I like? The acting. I think the acting of everyone
Alright,
was top
see you
notch.
later,
There wasn't a single person in the
Magalore, or
movie I
whatever
didn't
the
like
fuck your
acting.
name was.
Someone who was cheesy, hammy, over the top. What's crazy was I think Colin Farrell plays the Penguin. Dude, I had no idea that was Colin
The exact term not yet commissioned. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. Boom.
And geez, did not for one moment did you think that was Colin Farrell. He was so
Gordon's Das bullshit. Ah, yeah, okay. I can see that.
everyone does a great job as their characters. I just don't think the plot's that great.
Maybe Alfred is Cat.
A superhero movie.
She's the soulmate, right?
Ultra grim, real, dirty, dismal Batman.
In time go,
Like,
Kirby.
You watch this movie, at the end of the movie, it's like, do you feel triumphant? Do you feel, wow, they stopped it? No. Actually,
Literally,
that's
in time
a
go.
dark ending. I won't spoil it, the final ending.
Why not? Might as well.
It's kind of a dark twist ending. It's like, man, you would hope for something better.
Jenna
than that.
is? Oh, Jesus.
Especially because the movie is
Maybe.
3 hours long.
No, Jenna's like Poison Ivy.
Some of these acts are slogging on.
Dan the Man is Two-Face. That's fucking based.
I actually like the detective story, and if you like mysteries and detective stories, you'll probably really like the plot of this movie. So
I just wish I knew more like villains, because then I can just tie each of these fucking people to one. Like, is there like a mechanical retard villain? That could be Jade.
Movie is a good detective movie, but it's not a good Batman movie. I think that's the problem. You know, it's a grand movie in what it is and what it's trying to do, but it's too realistic, it's too gritty, and it doesn't really fit the lore of Batman. You have to make so many logic jumps and change the character
And this Harley
enough
Quinn.
to make this make sense in the Batman world that it doesn't feel like it's
These
Batman
people would be
anymore.
fucking
Like,
calendar,
let
man.
me put it this way. When I saw the first Batman movie, the Tim Burton Batman, starring Michael Keaton, I couldn't wait to see a sequel. Was
I
like,
gotta
that
be
was
on
a really
schedule,
big
guys.
version of Batman. I can't
Okay.
wait to see it. When I saw the first Christopher Nolan Batman movie with Christian Bale, I'll admit, there actually was some things in the movie I didn't like, and I thought that it was a little bit long-winded and slow. But at the end of that, I was like, wow, that was a good introduction. I can't wait to see this Batman in action again now that we're out of the whole...
Dude, does anyone want to like cut his head off when he does this motion?
I was like, wow, that was...
Like right here? Like what he's doing right now?
Oh, that was a good introduction. I can't wait to see this Batman in action again now that we're out of the whole developmental stuff. Let's see him in action in another movie. This movie I saw, I was like, it's a good movie, it's okay, but I really don't want to see it again. I wouldn't want to see a second movie in this series because this one was so grim and dark.
Then don't.
I want to see another.
Then don't.
That's just my take. I don't know. Maybe you could completely disagree
It's
with
just
me.
my
That's
take,
fine.
guys.
Leave comments on the video as always.
That's the imagery I was getting.
I love hearing them, but I was shocked because so many people had told me the movie was good, and I start watching. I'm like,
I'm
is
gonna
this
punch him in the mouth. Oh yeah,
No,
that'd be
man,
cool.
it's not. It fucking sucks.
I feel like I'm watching a dark, grim horror drama, mystery.
You think DSP has a glass chin? Like you just give him one hook and it's like lights out.
But man, it
Or a
doesn't
glass
feel
jaw.
like
Did Kirby just
it really
kill
does,
that
the way
guy
it's
and
filmed
steal his
everything is
ship?
shot. It feels
Pretty
like this is
much.
a hard R. It's not though.
Yes.
There's not swearing. There's not excessive blood, but
100%
it feels hard R.
completion.
That's Jade. Jade is a hard R.
Mystery slasher movie or something. It is. I think it's only rated PG-13. But man, it doesn't even feel like it. It really does. The way it's
lore
filmed and everything
loses
shot,
again.
It feels like this is a hard
It's
R.
many
It's
such
not,
cases.
Though. There's not
A
swearing.
hard
There's
R.
not excessive gore.
Did he say
but it feels like it should have
hard
been a hard R movie.
A hard R movie.
It's weird in that.
Dude, I love hard R movies.
It struggles to determine what it wants to be. It's just not that good. I think it's okay. It's kind of mid for me. It's okay. I wasn't amazed. I wasn't detested. I watched the whole thing. I did find things that were entertaining, but man, it's just not as good as the old movies.
hard R movie.
Sorry. Even the Joel Schumacher movies that are absolutely over the top.
Hey, get your bite out of the gutter.
Knocks him out in the chin without giving them a hemorrhagic stroke.
You're gonna watch a popcorn, stupid, silly flit, and you can still kind of laugh a little bit.
Wait, did he say mid? Did he fucking... Dude, I fucking hate that he started saying the word mid.
Okay, I wasn't determined what
It's
it wants
not
to
a
be.
hard R movie,
just
it's
not that
actually
good.
pretty
I think
mid.
It's okay. It's kind of mid for me. It's okay.
It's kind of mid for me. Oh my god, thank you for pointing that out. Now I want to die.
I wasn't detested. I watched the whole thing.
You weren't detested. Hold on, let me get the rest of the headphone on.
It's kind of mid for me. It's okay.
Yes.
I wasn't amazed.
Yes,
I wasn't
it's kind of mid.
detested.
Yes.
You weren't detested. You are detested. You're detested right
detestable.
now.
Thing. I did find things that were entertaining, but man, it's just not as good as the old movies. Sorry. Even the Joel Schumacher movies that are absolutely over the top hammy. You can at least watch.
You're over the top hammy.
I'm just gonna watch a popcorn, stupid, silly flit, and you can still kind of laugh a little bit. I mean, admittedly, Batman.
You're detested. See, that throat clear wasn't necessary either. It was really obnoxious.
And you can still kind of laugh a little bit. I mean, admittedly, Batman and Robin is really bad, but at least you know what you're doing. Like this, I was like,
I don't.
At
I
least you
actually
know what you're
do
doing.
not think they knew what they were
honestly,
doing
I wonder
with
if
that game. That movie.
But I don't know, man.
I
Unless they
actually
change
hard
the tone of the
disagree.
next one, I feel like it's gonna be a downer series. I don't know if that's what I'm
Downer.
out for. You know what I mean?
I don't know,
Like,
man. I don't
the
think I
Joker
want
would
to
walk-
fucking
Maybe
downer
okay,
fucking
like
series.
maybe on his Twitter, he went down like a rabbit hole of like youthful tweets where everyone's talking about the mids and the the Foxtrot Romeo, and the, you know, that sort of thing. And now he feels youthful. Maybe that's what happened.
They changed the Joker. They did. And it's very realistic, it's very dark, it's grim. That's fine. But it wasn't really a supervillain movie. Like, you could have called the Joker movie Clown. You could have called it Harlequin. You could have called it something different, and it would have been the same movie. And it would have been good. This movie is called The Batman. You know, but it's really not Batman. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, if you change the name of something else,
NHL translation, they had to fucking translate it for a hockey team?
Oh, please.
It doesn't seem to fit what it was supposed to be, and it didn't live up to my expectations. All right. So that's my review.
I thought he used to like be about comic books. Did he just buy a bunch of statues and not know fucking anything about it?
Kirby.
Isn't that part of his like origin story? I used to be big into comics and stuff, dude.
It's just okay. Again. It's too dark. It's too grim. Too darkly shot. Hard to see.
You guys.
Too hyper-realistic.
You can't watch a movie on your phone and then complain about the cinematography. I'm sorry. That immediately disqualifies you.
It didn't make me feel good. That's not what I'm looking for.
It didn't make you feel good. When I go watch the fucking Dark Knight, I want to feel good.
Feel good.
What?
Batman
or any kind of superhero movie. I was hoping for better, and I was kind of disappointed. It's too long. A lot of time investment for a movie that wasn't that good at the end. All right.
Man, he really did a 180 on this fucking review.
Guys, that's my review. I hope that you enjoyed it. Share your comments. Let me know what you think. Tell me I'm an idiot if you.
And we know what his phone looks like. He's got like a fucking iPhone 3. He's got a little baby phone. He doesn't have like a Note XL whatever fucking giant phone.
He did reveal the watching on his phone during Justice League. He was weirded out by the ratio.
Until next time, thanks for listening. I'll see you guys later.
What the fucking hell? He has a smart TV.
Oh my god, that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
He's got other TVs in the house. Why has he gotta be like
this? You consistently find new ways to outdo yourself.
You get a bonus mask.
Oh, for the love of God, man. Oh my god, that was like horrific. That was just absolutely horrific.
Extra mode.
Phone shaming? Damn right I'm phone shaming.
Congratulations,
look, if you're gonna say you're gonna do professional reviews and then you start watching that shit on your phone and it's like a little baby phone, you're damn fucking right I'm gonna phone shame you, dude. Oh my god. Yeah.
84% though. Amazing. Thank you, game.
I guess that isn't. I suppose that's that.
Just gotta do the arena and the Magalore epilogue, but that'll be stuff for next time.
Anything else? Anything else going on? Oops. I'm getting a lot of bedtime. Bedtime sounds good to me. Time go. Okay. Thanks for coming out. You know, it's weird. I do these like auto streams, and then I feel like most of the time they turn into not auto streams at some point.
True extra missions that are way harder than the other missions you've completed so far. Oh my god.
Like, I come to watch Raw DSP, and then this fucking asshole starts talking, and like, I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough.
At least I got some of them already.
So, I'll be back, someday. And I'll tell you beforehand when I come on. So have a good night, my Usos. And
I agree.
I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for the coverage, sir. Hey, Carl. Hard R movie? Yeah, I had a little bit of a giggle fit at that. How can it be so dense? How can it be so stupid? Like, he's about to be 41. No, it's not time play. Win a level 3 tour without losing even once while wearing the manager Magalore dress-up mask. Hit 3 super rivals with a super shot. Win without taking any damage on level 3. Find 6 magic tomes in a row in a single level 2 game. Get 8 or more bullseyes in a single game of Ninja Dojo on master difficulty. Win without ever running out of bullets on level 3 of Kirby on the Draw. Earn a score of 800 or higher. Win a single game of Smash Ride without falling. Win 3 times in a row in level 3 of Crackety Hack. That's gonna be impossible. For me, Ree. Smash 7 times on level 3 in a single game of Bomb Rally. Win without falling even once while a CPU rival is present in high-speed mode, intense, and checkerboard. Okay, why we have to go so hard on some of these? Catch 28 or more eggs in level 3 of Egg Catcher. While playing solo, defeat 5 rivals 2 times in a row without faulting on hard in difficulty in a Samurai Kirby. Win without falling even once while a CPU rival is present on the intense difficulty. How about no? Wait, what do my masks look like? I gotta have all of these, right? How am I missing some? This fucking game, man. That's gonna be like the no-lifer mask. You guys, I'm missing like 2. So all we got left whenever I next play this will be Arena. And there's the new mode they added. I think this is just fighting all the bosses again. Which, dude, that'll be like super easy for me. Dude, I love high stakes arena gameplay. See? I get to choose whatever powers I want. Alright, I just wanted to see what it was. Alright. Yeah, we're Grinchin'. I'm done too. It's like 1 AM. I feel lucky he even put up everything before something. What was I gonna say? No, I should feel lucky he uploaded everything before 1 in the morning. Because now it is 1 in the morning. And that means we can go home. And you know what I think about going home? I think it's a home run. Or that made more sense in my head. Shut up! It's time to fucking rest your eyes and maybe go outside. It's not 11 for me! Just because you live in blooper land doesn't mean everyone else does. Yeah, we're clocking out. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting while the getting's good. You guys want to go home too? You guys you want a 10-hour stream? Get out of here. I'm gonna keel over. Big ups to everyone that stopped by. Big ups Eddie, Big Ben, Algernon, Carl, Shybot, Streamlabs, UNFW, Aqua Saber, Uhula, Bache, Peaches Scheme, J Frosty. Yeah, it time go. It time go. DJ Bloody Rich. White Spanny. I like how It Time Go has the same kind of... It rolls off the tongue. It's got the same beat as Ding Dong Die. Ding Dong Die. It Time Go. Big ups Golem. Babuku Babimi. D. Rye Drake, who fell asleep before the stream could even fucking end. Gondola Gaming. Bayshot. Shroom, Duke Dem, who went Mimi time probably. And Dark Knight. Check out the video linked in the Discord. Yeah, I saw it. I'll take a look at it. And big ups to the Raiders. Almighty Tevin. I mean Raiders, I mean Lurkers. Almighty Tevin. Alpha Elite. Chalupa. Ghost MC. Hate Army. Ludwig World Order. Nato Cog. B-Fan. Marked One. Soft B. Rexum _ Aces of Win. Elder Mutt, Arcadius, Dan, Bambi Whip, Cooler, D-Scythe, Fed Gold, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, Killdeer, Mad Adder, Moitis, Mr. Japian, Adiatonic, Perez Ga, V5 Fona, Ragnarok, Redhead, Red Animator. V5 Fona, you're here at the end of the stream! Oh my lord. Bye, Freds! Rummy, Scrumbles, Katzer, Eternal Kim, Sentry Slayer, Trigger Point, Trevor Trove, and Carl again. SpongeBob, you said Carl's name twice. I like Carl. Hi, Carl. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Wrexham just booted up, but he says it's a test stream. Fraser Soon's been on 10 hours. It's very disturbing. That's the same amount of time as me. I don't think I'd want to force him to go another hour just because I rated. Needs to go Mimi time too. You have Chenzo. What is Wrexham doing exactly? As for me, we're gonna be doing Mario Kart tomorrow. Mario Kart, baby! With Ann, Shybot, and the guys. So show up or don't. I might boot up a little bit early and do single player cups, because I gotta still do those on mirror mode and 200 cc. Thursday will be Xenoblade. Hopefully the final Xenoblade stream. But you know how I can be. Friday, Splatoon. Yeah, we're going back to Splatoon Friday. Another collab. It's gonna be the Splatfest. Hit time, Mimi. I couldn't agree more. Nothing on Saturday. Unless I want to boot up for even more Splatoon. Or we can do Sunday shit. Taking Saturday off for WrestleMania. Is it time for WrestleMania already? That shit, that feels like it was just yesterday. Time flies, man. You know what? You know what? No, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. He literally just started. Let's bring some positivity to this guy. Let's type out the raid message. Ah, yes. He literally just booted up the stream. Give him a follow and give him some love. We love but show Sean. Everyone else, I can't even talk. It's this late in the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being positive. Time to go Mimi time. Mimi time. And we'll see you guys on the next one. You telling me I still gotta sit here? Fuck it, I'm clicking right now. I'm not stalling. I'm gonna go to fucking bed. See you when I see you. And if I don't, then I won't. Adios.